pre-order, absolutely. Paper Dynamics and some crazy deals at 3 o'clock. Sizzix and Sharon are back at 5 o'clock with some more Black Friday savings. Crafters Companion, I need to let you know right now, it is about to go on pre-order. The Gemini 2 is back, baby. Oh, I know. It's exciting, isn't it? So that is very exciting indeed. You've got a 2-hour special with Crafters Companion from 6 o'clock till 8 o'clock. Keith is back at 8 p.m. And then it's I'm a Manager. Get me out of here. Oh, have you ever eaten a cricket?
No, I haven't.
Wait, and Leo and I demolished a whole pack yesterday. They were actually quite tasty.
Were they quite tasty?
Yeah, they just tasted like barbecue crispy bits. I mean, yeah, it's all right.
I suppose if you, it's all about mind over matter, isn't it, really, I suppose?
No, just crisps. It's fine. Right, are you ready? Because it is all going to go a little bit bonkers. Oh, we're starting here, aren't we?
Oh, yes.
I've got number one written. Yeah, this is very exciting. I don't know whether should we go over to... I'm going to grab it.
Grab the box.
I'm going to grab the box and we're going to show you this. Please message in if you have used this before, if this is something you already have in your stash. But Sharon, over to you, because this is
very exciting, because this is something that actually Sizzix brought out a long time ago.
Okay.
I've never seen one in the flesh before till today, so it's very exciting. And this is the Texture Boutique.
Okay.
And this is all about embossing. So if you are someone that perhaps doesn't own a die cutting machine because you're not really into die cutting, but you like the idea of embossing folders, and you felt, well, maybe it's a bit over the top to buy a die cutting machine just to do some embossing. Yeah. This is a machine just for embossing. That's amazing. It could be just for you, really, couldn't it? Then? Yeah. And what's happened is Liam, Sizzix, you know, we have a really great relationship between HobbyMaker and Sizzix, and we've got quite a few exciting things, you know, like we had the limited edition colourway for the stencil and stamp platform. This is another one, really, where we've kind of decided to bring this back just for HobbyMaker, really, just, you know, as a for today, because if I hadn't even seen one in the flesh, I'm pretty sure most of you haven't seen this.
Well, it's such a great idea as well, because there are loads of crafters who don't die cut.
No.
Who just love texture and want that embossed background, or want to actually just have the embossing as the whole feature of the card.
Yes,
so
it's such a lovely thing. It's a great machine. It's also really, really lightweight. Yeah. It doesn't have the weight of a die cutting machine because it's a much simpler machine. It's got that small mouth. You've
got yours over there, because there's a starter bundle with it as well, isn't there?
Shall I show you what
you get? Come on over.
Yeah.
Let's have a little, let's unbox, show you everything that you're going to get in here, because it's amazing value. We've just taken the price down to $59.99 for you as well, which is phenomenal. And it's on a 2-way split pay for you. So you're actually going to take that home for $29.99. Now, you and Lauren had a really good look before. Can't find it anywhere else in the UK.
No, it's, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah.
We've sort of brought it back.
Yeah. It's really cool. And it is super light.
It's really lightweight.
Super light,
but
still good quality.
If you want a machine that you can take out and about for embossing, it's great. And I think there are lots of people that fall in the category, you're maybe more of a stamper. You're not really interested in die cutting, but the texture of embossing folders is really cool to use with stamps. So perhaps you want an embossed background, but your main focal point will be stamps. Then this machine's perfect for that.
And I'm guessing as well, it's very simple in that there's no kind of plate configuration.
Very simple. And like all Sizzix machines, all the instructions are there. So you've basically got 2 plates to create your sandwich around your embossing folder, and then a shim. And I'll explain about that. I'll do you a little demo and explain how you use that. Now, bear in mind, when this machine came out, we only had 2D embossing folders.
Okay.
And you do get, let's show you what you get in the box.
Perfect.
And then I'll talk about more modern embossing folders, because you can use them. It's just not on the. Yeah, I've just had a little play.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you can use your 3D embossing folders.
You can.
Too.
Yeah. So the first thing you're going to get is a little instruction booklet, and it does show you all the things you need to know. You've got your sandwiches and things like that there.
Nice.
So you've got that. Then you get a nice selection of embossing folders to have a little go at.
Oh, look how cute these are.
You've got some lovely little ones, and if you've been crafting a long while, like me, I bet you've got a drawer full of all of these. Sort of, this is what embossing folders are like when they first started, really.
Love the size of them.
Yeah,
though. Really
when embossing
cute.
folders first came out, they did come in a lot of sizes, and I've got a whole drawer full of these sort of more border type ones. And for whatever reason, we've moved on to sort of bigger folders.
But they're actually really cool, aren't they?
I bet lots of you like me have got tons of these at home, and it's nice. I'm quite excited about the idea of dragging those out again. So you also get a sort of C6 size one as well, which is this beautiful cascading heart.
That's lovely.
So you've got all those embossing folders to try in your starter kit. And then you've also got some rub-ons, just some basic sentiments, which is very handy. You get a little lollipop stick there as well.
Excellent. Nice.
And then they give you some cardstock. So these are card blanks with envelopes.
Yeah.
White craft, and then you've got a lovely little pack of tags here.
This is amazing.
So it's a lovely little starter kit. You've got
great.
2 different shapes of tags here.
So you can just emboss those straight away?
You can just emboss those.
Oh, fab.
And shall I show you how it works?
Yeah, yes, please.
What's quite interesting to me is one of the sandwiches on here. Let's get all this wrapper out of the way because it will sound like a crisp packets. What's quite exciting to me, when you look at the sandwiches, it talks about embossing the front of a card.
Yeah.
Now, that's something I never really do.
Yeah.
I tend to
do mats
emboss
and
a panel, stick it on my card front.
Yeah.
But you can actually run your cards through. So let's grab one of the cards.
Okay.
Let's just grab a white card, and we'll grab the that lovely heart folder. So it tells you how to do it. So you open up your card and pop it in the folder like so. So you're just embossing the front of the card.
Ah.
Like
so far, so easy. I mean, that's like,
really easy.
Yeah.
And then it tells you on the platforms, if you're embossing a folded card,
Yeah.
you use your 2 plates.
Okay.
So you're going to sandwich it between these 2 plates.
And that's
and
it.
then run it through. Very lightweight, very, very simple machine.
Very easy. This
Very
is
easy.
good. I'm really excited about this because I do feel like there is a huge swathe of people who are all about the texture. And I mean, die cutting is absolutely gorgeous, but for whatever reason, some people just don't want to do
die
it.
cutting. And I think there are a lot of stampers out there who don't feel they can justify buying a die cutting machine just for a bit of embossing. So you can see
That's amazing.
It's embossed the front of the card, but hasn't sort of
gorgeous. I mean, I would
creased it in any other
be
way.
perfectly happy just with that as a card.
Isn't that lovely?
I mean,
you
that's
could just pop a sentiment on there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So that's to use with a folded card.
Okay.
And then the only other sandwich you need with this machine, and it even says it on here, use this shim when embossing a single sheet of cardstock.
Okay, so that acts as a second sheet of card.
So if you're not using a folded card, so let's just emboss one of these tags. Let's grab this lovely border one. Pop one of these tags in. I like this. I mean, that's going to look beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So because I'm just putting that in there, I just bring in this shim, and it shows me where to put it. I've got this one face up, then my little red shim, then my folder, and then the other plate on top.
Nice.
So really, really simple. As you know, that's what Sizzix do best, isn't it? They make it easy for anyone, a complete beginner. I think this would be a lovely machine for the kids as well.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, it really would. I think that's what's lovely is, you know, there are loads of you watching right now who perhaps have just started crafting. Maybe you've just sort of started dabbling in card making. You're not quite ready to commit to the full die cutting machine, and that is absolutely fine. Maybe you've tried die cutting, it's not for you. And look at that. Beautiful
emboss.
Yeah, that's really amazing.
I've got to say, I'm quite excited about this. If you've got a drawer full of all of these lovely little border, I've got tons of them. In fact, I had, where did I pop them? I had these Tim Holtz ones. Have got to be 20 years old.
Really? Oh my goodness.
And you kind of forget about them. So I'm going to use all of these again.
It's a good reason to go back through your stash, isn't it?
It is. It's nice. And this is a little bit of a theme with Sizzix. And I'm glad Liam's done this because Sizzix have been around a long time. Sizzix have come out with some amazing products 15, 20 years ago. We've gone on to new things and we're always after the new shiny thing. Forget that there's amazing designs back there that are probably new to a lot of us. If you've got into crafting in the last, say, 10 years, you're not even aware of this whole back catalogue of amazing stuff. So I quite like the fact that we're dipping into that a little bit and bringing some of it back.
And you're stripping it back. And this is, a lot of people are doing that these days. Yeah. You know, we'll carry on with the chat because we've got a lovely message from Fiona. Hi, Fiona. How are you doing? She says, hi, ladies. I bought one of these little machines when it first came out. It must be over 20 years ago. Mine is black and blue, but it still works fine.
Julie upstairs was saying she's got the blue one. And the blue one had like a handle was beaded, so it looked like a little handbag.
So cool.
So I remember it coming out, but I didn't get one at the time.
Oh, I love it.
Now, obviously, this machine came out before we even came up with the idea of 3D embossing. So nothing in the instructions talks about that.
Okay.
However, I knew straight away, I thought, well, when we're using a 3D folder with our normal big shot, all we do is take away one plate.
Right, okay.
So let's have a look at this. And I realised, that's all you need to do.
Nice.
So if you take your 3D embossing folder and just one plate.
Just one plate.
Then it works.
Ah, this is brilliant.
So
it's kind of like going analogue with our music, isn't it? It's what we were chatting
about
upstairs.
Yeah.
We've got all digital technology. Everything's at, you know, touch of a button or your fingerprint or whatever. But so many people are going back to analogue, going back to records.
Yes,
going back to,
absolutely.
And it's, you know, same with phones. So many people are now ditching the smartphone, going back to basics and just having a flip phone or a Nokia brick phone. You know?
Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's
we
very
forget
much,
how good things were.
Very much in the craft world, we're all about the latest thing, aren't we?
Yeah.
So there we go.
But for new crafters, this is the latest thing still, because it's, you know, that's amazing.
So you're going to get that same beautiful emboss.
Yeah.
So I think it's quite a handy machine. And I would argue, even if you've got a big shop, there's something quite handy about this because it's so light.
So light and so portable, isn't it?
Yes.
And also, if you do craft with a load of friends, you know, when you've got somebody queuing up for the die cutter machine just to emboss, if actually you've got both on the go, then
do you know, that's a really good point. Like when I do my classes and things, it'd be quite handy. I can bring this along.
You've got one this weekend, haven't you?
Well, we're all meeting up at the Motorcycle Museum. There's a craft show tomorrow.
Yeah, that's mega. It's really cool. So that's it. I think, do you know what? There's a place for this in so many of your craft rooms, dining rooms, whatever your craft room may be. It's fantastic. And maybe if you are somebody who's just started out crafting, you haven't yet delved into the world of die cutting, or maybe you've had a go and it's just not for you, but you do love texture, you do love that kind of idea of embossing and bringing things to life, then this is just an absolutely fantastic place to start. It's an amazing deal at just $59.99 for you today, with all of those goodies as well, your 2D embossing folders, your cards.
Starter kit.
It's great, isn't it? It's amazing. And of course, if you'd like to, you don't have to, but if you'd like to use your split pay, it is there for you. So it's $29.99. That's totally interest-free. All you need to do if you're on the website, hobbymaker.com, or on the app, when you go to checkout, just click on your combine your order button, and that $4.95 postage packaging will take you right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? And then your option for split pay is in that same place, all right? Absolutely fantastic. And look how many people are coming through as well.
I'm excited about that, actually.
Yeah, I am really excited for you. We have got, right, keep on coming through for it. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that it's over. We've got your coffee cup and heart and butterfly. So as you're cutting die sets, I'm going to whiz over and grab it, because this is just super cool. Very, very cool indeed. We have for you your die set, and it's great, this, isn't it? You've got so much. Let me have a little shuffle and we can see. Here we are. So you've got your coffee cup, and is this like a moving card then? I've not seen this before.
Well, this was a whole range. You'll notice the name of the designer is Jen Long. And she's been with Sizzix from day one, pretty much, and she's one of our US designers.
Okay.
And because her surname is Long, she had a whole series of cards called Fold Along. So the idea is, they're kind of fold-up cards, so that's another one there. And over the years, she's come out with all different designs, and they're very cool because you've got a bit of movement to them.
Yeah. So does the butterfly sort of?
Well, the butterfly spins. The fold-along ones sort of fold out.
Yeah.
So you can kind of place the die cuts around the bell jar, and that bell jar one you can use with other dies as well, because I think it's just a nice, cool shape for a card base. How you decorate it is kind of up to you.
Very cool. These little hearts. I mean, Valentine's Day is not that far away.
No, this is a nice set for something a bit different for Valentine's.
Really good. And I do love the coffee cup.
The coffee cup, yeah.
There are people, aren't there? I mean, on the school run in the morning, there are certain parents, I know, they will always have a coffee cup in their hand. Always. They will not be out of the house without their cup of coffee to get them through that little moment. And it's the same here, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, and I think this is a nice card to give someone. The front panel, the oval panel, kind of turns as you unfold the card. So you can kind of have something cool like the hearts on the front, and then maybe write your sentiment on the back, and it's really sweet.
I love that. Are you ready for an absolutely ludicrous deal? You're saving more than you're spending. You are.
We like those sort of deals.
We like those kind of deals a lot. Just $39.99. That's basically £10 per set, which is phenomenal. Really, really exciting, because they're jam-packed full as well, aren't they?
They're jam-packed full, and particularly with the fold-along ones, I really would view them as a blank canvas, because you've got decorating dies in there, but they do work with so many other things, because they're kind of just basic shapes. You've got your coffee cup, you've got your bell jar. I think the bell jar one works really well with sort of little houses on it, like Christmassy sort of theme.
Oh, yeah. You could, absolutely, that's a really nice idea. You could always make it like a snow dome.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Really lovely.
You've obviously got the butterflies with it, but you're not limited to butterflies. You can add anything to that. You
can let your imagination run wild. It's your Black Friday sale. We've got deals galore in this Sizzix Super Show. XYXC18 is your code for your fabulous interactive cards super sale bundle. Come on in and check out. We've got two different collections for you on the show today, haven't we?
We have two designers, really.
And two of your absolute favourites.
Two of my faves, yes.
I think it's fair to say. So we've got Tim Holtz.
And
we've got 49 Market.
Yeah.
Do you want to explain the deal that we've got on each section?
I can't believe Liam's done this, because I obviously got my sheet through before, and I just thought it was all individuals.
Yeah.
Liam's done a crazy deal where within each bundle, so either 49 Market or Tim Holtz, if you buy two, it's buy one, get one free.
I mean, it's pretty remarkable. So we're going to go into the Tim Holtz now, and you can buy any two different sections, or two different sets,
and the cheapest
and one of them will be free. It's so good. It's so good. We're going to start with your gift tags, and I know this is one of your all-time favourite collections.
What a useful set, and what a useful set to have right now when we're all starting to wrap up our Christmas presents.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you always need different sizes. It looks ridiculous if you've got a tiny present and you put a great big tag on it. So you've got a really nice mix of sizes and shapes here. So you can mix them up, and you've kind of got all sorts there, haven't you? You've got a really lovely mix.
Hold on a minute. So we're doing buy one, get one free. We're also doing savings.
That's why I was shocked when Liam said that, because I was aware that we'd already reduced the prices.
Yeah.
Which is great.
It's like a double saving galore. So your price is down $13.99. You can go for any two of your Tim Holtz sets, and you're going to get the cheapest one free. So it's buy one, get one free. Absolutely extraordinary. Do come on in. Do check out. We've got lots and lots to bring to you. And I know as well, when you can see them all there, if you do want to shop ahead, everything is on the website. Everything's in the coming up on today's show. Just remember now you know, with all of the Tim Holtz collection, if you buy any two, one of those will be free, and same with 49 Market. So essentially, you want to go for two items in each of those sections of the show. Obviously, you go for more than that, but you definitely want to go
in multiples
for two.
Of two.
Yeah.
2 or 4.
Exactly. Yeah. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Right. Okay. I love this.
This is
it's massive.
Such a dramatic butterfly. It's huge.
Beautiful.
I remember when Tim launched this, and I was so excited about it, because
look at the size.
It is fabulous to use on like a big notebook or a journal cover.
Oh, yeah.
But equally, it's quite nice to have it on a smaller card where it's kind of chopped off. You can just have part of the butterfly coming across. Yeah, half. Yeah. I did a journal, one of the Eileen Hull journals, and all I did was die cut this in black, and I did like a rainbow of dripped spray behind it. and it is such a striking design. This is a beautiful die.
It's really, really stunning, isn't it? And there will be people, you know, you don't have to take advantage of the buy one, get one free. Obviously, you know, it's there for you if you would like it. But maybe you just want to dip your toe in. Maybe you're just wanting to grab yourself a gorgeous die. You've still got the saving on this one as well. It should be $24.99. You've got it today for $17.99, which is incredible. VM1 S46. It really is huge.
There's a lot of metal there.
So amazing. Loads of you coming through. It's getting busier and busier by the second. You know that everything is buy one, get one free. So Tim Holtz, it's all on the web. Shop ahead, go grab, and you'll be able to get one of the items free. Number 21 next. And these flowers are lovely, aren't they?
These are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Sort of layering, basically. You can see from the packaging there that all you've got to do is die cut these from different colours and you layer them up and it gives you that beautiful effect. All of the elements are separate, so of course you're not restricted to using them as they are on the packaging. You can cut two of the smaller flowers, you can create your own arrangement, but I think the design of this is beautiful.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Because it's kind of like, it's like paper piecing a wee bit, isn't it?
It
but
is.
less complicated.
Less complicated.
Yeah.
It just gives, it's almost like colour by numbers, isn't it? With paint by numbers, with paper, because you can see like on that pink flower, you've got the elements where you just do them in a darker pink and it automatically gives you that 3D look.
Oh my goodness, honestly, this is just incredible. $14.99, so you've got a great saving on this already. NX1 S80. And just to clarify, just to be really clear with the buy one, get one free. So, for example, you've just come in for the beautiful butterfly, $17.99, then you're going to be paying $17.99 for both of them. If you put both of these in your basket and you check them both out, it's all set up. You don't need to do anything other than put them in your basket and check them out. The lowest price item will automatically be taken off for you at checkout. So really, really amazing.
Mad.
Yeah, come on
both
in.
of those for $17.99.
$17.99. I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? Really, really good. Right, we're going to take you to item number 22. And this is very sophisticated.
It is. It's...
I like this. It could be a bit... it could be a little bit... what's it called? What's her name? Mary Poppins.
It is a bit Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
When this came out, when you look at her with her hat on and the brolly, I remember making a project with this that I did a Mary Poppins theme. They're very, very elegant, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like the fact that you can mix and match because you've got all the different sort of elements to use with them. Like, you've got the butterflies, you've got a kite, you've got the brollies. You can have them holding all the different things. Yeah. Really fun set, this. And I like the silhouette style because, it's quite a quick card, actually, because you can do an inky background, pop those on in black cards, and it's really fun.
You can have all the chimney tops in the background, couldn't
you?
You
could. Yeah, you really could create that.
Use some of the studio set that you brought last week.
Yeah.
All those little,
little
stamps.
cityscape. Yes.
I just love that you've got the little buttons there as well. The detail in the silhouette. It's really nice.
For a silhouette, there's great detail.
Yeah. It's really, really cool. Again, brilliant saving there for you already. VI1 S14, just $14.99 for you today, which is fantastic. Now we're going to take you to number 24. Do you know as well?
Another useful set.
This is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And everything's got its storage, by the way. I've not even talked about
that.
Yes,
Tim Holtz always comes in its own little plastic storage wallet, so you don't even have to buy separate storage. Yeah. This is a set I use a lot. You know, I love my sort of Eileen Holt journals. Yeah. I like, my favourite sort of thing to do for myself when I've got time is kind of botanical field journal type theme things. This has got all those elements. You can make all of these elements look lovely, sort of vintage. You've got all the elements to sort of tuck in. You've got tickets, you've got little numbers there that you can create, like little file tabs, all of that
really
kind of thing.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got that little rosette. The tags in this are really cute as well.
It's just gorgeous and so interactive. You know, if you want to imagine putting like a little gift card in there.
Yes, you've got like, it's almost like, I'm showing my age now, and actually I didn't have this. When you first started working way back and you got your wages in a little envelope on a Friday.
Yeah, I used to get that at the Italian in Portsmouth.
It's like that, isn't it? That little envelope.
That's it, Restaurante Margherita. I used to get my little, 20 quid. And yeah, I remember that. Oh, my
packets on a Friday.
Love it. Oh my word. I know it's very nostalgic, isn't it? It's very, very cool. Loads of you coming through. This should be $25.99. Today, you're getting it for $17.99. And remember, again, just going back to that butterfly, I mean, actually, these are both the same price. So you would just get both of these for $17.99 is buy one, get one free. So really fantastic.
Really
All of your Tim Holtz items, buy one, get one free on any two. Okay, really, really fantastic. Right, to number 23. These are just, I feel like they're so useful.
This is another useful set.
Yeah.
Very clever concept. I remember when these came out, everyone thought, why do you want 5 of something? But it's so time-saving.
Okay.
So they're basically nesting dies. Rectangles in this instance. There were a whole collection. We had stacked rectangles, heart circles. So we've got the rectangles today, but you've got 5 sets of those nesting dies.
Oh, right. So rather than having to go through...
If you want 5 rectangles the same size for a project, you can do them in one pass of the machine.
So that is clever.
Because quite often with dies like this, you might be creating like a background with it. And if you've got to run the same die through 5 times to create sort of a background piece, that's
a lot of work, isn't it?
So it's great to be able to do 5 at a time, which really useful.
Oh, yeah, let me show you. Absolutely. We just got a message through. Can we show the size of the dice? Yeah, let me go in here. Let me open them up.
We're
Sorry.
always happy to open things.
Always happy. Always. Liam's always happy as well, isn't he?
Liam loves it when
upstairs.
we open everything.
Anything we can do to annoy Liam, I'm for.
Yes, we're up for that.
This is great. So this is the largest, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
And then they step downwards. So you can create frames with them, obviously, because if you pick 2, take them together, run them through, you'll create yourself a frame.
Yeah.
So really useful, and they're a nice size. They're the perfect size. You know, if you created a frame to pop like a little character, like a little window. I always think like Tracy Hayes' little characters, because a lot of her stamps are designed to be like coming through a frame.
Yeah.
So anything like that, they're great for.
They're really cool. Great for photo journals as well, aren't they?
Yeah, great in your sort of journaling. Some of the smaller rectangles, great for putting sentiments on.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, these are really handy. And I love the idea that you don't have to put everything through.
No.
Because that is the thing, I think, for a lot of people when it comes to die cutting. I love the idea, you know, doing all the little tiny bits, but it's time consuming, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So very clever, simple idea, but very
clever.
Very helpful.
And I mean, rectangles, that is a shape you're using all the time, isn't it?
You know, basic mats and layers, really, isn't it?
There's so many of them. It's fantastic.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
And it's great that you've got the storage. Again, it's a really good shout, actually. Just you can see the storage that you get. It's really, really good quality. So it keeps everything nice and tidy, nice and organised, which is exactly...
I love that.
Yeah.
Yes, you know me. Mine are all labelled.
Love it. Love it. It's amazing. Right, keep on coming through there. We're going to take you to number 25 now. And 25 seems to have disappeared. Which one's 25?
Is it the one?
Got 26. Oh, is it this
Flowers,
one? Is it the
that
wildflowers?
one hasn't got a label
Oh,
on.
well spotted. Well spotted.
Now
There
this,
you go, here you go.
I think this is a classic set.
Yeah, I love this.
And actually, Tim did go on to do quite a series of these, because this one, when it came out, was so popular that Tim did other collections along the same lines.
Yeah.
So this is the original first one. And you've got these beautiful wildflower silhouettes. They look stunning, just black cardstock and an inky background.
Oh, nice.
But you can see when you do them in colour, like they are on the packaging, they're fabulous.
They're just so instantly gorgeous, aren't they? And
They are.
keep it simple, but really, really
Really
lovely.
simple. Another one that's good for quick cards, because you know, you can just use up those inky backgrounds. You might have, you know, we've all got those lying around, haven't we? Cut those from black, pop them in front, and you've got a really stunning design.
Amazing.
I love this
and
set.
wildflowers are really kind of, I don't want to say in vogue, because I think they always have been.
Yeah.
But they've made a massive comeback,
They
haven't
have, and I think you can go all sorts of different routes with this. You can do the black silhouette, or you can go kind of more rustic, craft card and
You could
white.
even tie them in with some dried, pressed
You could,
real wildflowers as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you get those nice little bouquets of dried flowers.
And I think it's one of those sets that goes beyond just cards.
Yeah.
It's great in journals. You know, I'm back to my favourite theme of like botanical sort of journals.
Yeah.
These are lovely for things like that.
Yeah, they're so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. You clearly love them as well. It is very busy indeed. Tim Holtz, always popular, as is 49er Market, which is on its way, remember.
Yes.
And, right, this is our finale of the Tim Holtz selection, and we're going to be moving to 49er Market. And remember, if you are shopping ahead, all of your 49er Market items, they are also buy one, get one free. Go for any 2 different codes. It's buy one, get one free on your 49er Market as well. Okay. This is just beautiful.
This is another kind of classic one, really. Similar to the other floral one that we looked at, where it's kind of paint by numbers in, yeah, that one. That would be a good combo, actually.
It would, wouldn't it?
You know, you buy one, get one free. These 2 together would be nice.
Really gorgeous.
So you've got that lovely floral spray. You use your cardstock to create the sort of depth of colour by just using darker card and lighter card, and it gives you that lovely 3D effect.
It's just beautiful. Really, really lovely. I can imagine these as well doing, you know, all of these dyes. You can be making gorgeous home decor pieces as well.
Definitely. I mean, I think with this one, that lovely sort of, it's almost like eucalyptus leaves, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
The 2 layers to that are beautiful, but that on its own would be stunning on a card front.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be lovely to decorate a present with, be lovely on a notebook cover.
Yeah.
I think that one could be used on Christmas as well, because it's got that sort of feel to it.
It is. It's so pretty. Check it out. Grab your place while you can. Loads of you coming through. We're going to just nip back to the boutique texture boutique. The boutique texture boutique? The texture boutique starter kit. Come with us. Right there in the end. You knew what I meant. Because this has been massively popular today. We started the show with this, and I'm so pleased so many of you going for it.
I'm so happy you all love this, because I think it's really cool.
It is. Everyone was excited about it upstairs.
I was.
And Julie was like, oh my gosh, I need to get mine out again, because actually it is really handy.
Julie's actually got from when it first came out. I remember when it came out, and I don't know, when it came out it was blue, and this is sort of a new, you know, more modern colourway, I think. But yeah, I didn't have it when it came out, and I don't know why I didn't, but it's quite exciting because this is just for embossing. So perhaps you are more of a stamper.
Yeah.
You don't really feel you can justify buying a die cutting machine, but you like embossing, because I think embossed backgrounds do go really lovely with stamping.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
So if you're not necessarily a die cutter, this is a great machine that will just give you the ability to emboss. So it's a very simple machine to use. You do get a whole starter kit, so should we run through what you get?
Yeah, let's do it.
So you're going to get your machine. It's really lightweight. It's not like a sort of, you know, all of the die cutting machines are much heavier.
Yeah.
This is nice and lightweight because it's a very simple machine. Because you're only using embossing folders in it, it doesn't need to be as hefty as a die cutting machine. You get your plates with it. As with all Sizzix machines, the plates are really simple and the instructions are on them. So you've got 2 plates that you sandwich your embossing folder between, and then they give you a shim for using when you're using just 1 sheet of card.
Okay.
Because these have been set up so that you can actually run a folded card through, which is really clever.
That's very cool.
And I'll give you a quick demo of that.
Amazing.
Then also in the starter kit, you get a little instruction booklet. You get some embossing folders so you can get going straight away. You've got...
Is it 4 you're getting in there? 4 embossing folders.
So you've got a sort of C6 size, lovely with these cascading hearts, really pretty. And then you've got some smaller embossing folders. Now, if, like me, you've been crafting a while, I bet you've got a drawer full of all of these, because when embossing first started, these were what we had. And... not just Sizzix, but lots of companies came out with embossing folders in all sorts of different sizes. Now we tend to just get them in C6 and A5.
Yeah.
But back when they came out, you did get a lot of little ones as well.
They're really cute.
And I have got a whole drawer full of all of these kind of folders back at home.
They'll be perfect with all those tags you get in the bundle as well.
It would, yeah. So you've got your 4 embossing folders.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask as well, actually. So all of your other 2D embossing folders that you've got at home,
yes,
from other
yeah,
brands,
not
you
just
can
Sizzix.
use those with this machine as well, can't you?
And anyone that's been crafting a long while will have a whole host of 2D.
And 3D, because you've
now,
tested that out for us.
3D works as well.
Amazing.
So you get 2 packs of cards and envelopes, white and craft.
Amazing.
You get a pack of craft tags in there's two different designs in there. You've got that lovely rounded top and then a more traditional sort of tag shape. So they're really lovely. And then you also get a pack of rub-ons, some nice sentiments.
You love a good rub-on.
Yeah,
they're good, aren't they?
Handy, aren't they? So it's a nice little starter kit. Shall I show you how it works?
Yeah, please. Now, just in terms of size, Sharon, is the C6 the largest embossing folder that it'll take? Is that right?
I would say so, yes.
It's not quite to A5, is it?
No, it's not. It's not much bigger than a sort of C6 folder.
Okay.
So, yeah, it is designed for the sort of what we would call standard size folders. Because the A5 is quite a recent thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So your C6, A6 size, there we go.
Now, what excited me was the idea of embossing a card front. Let's do a craft one this time, because we did white earlier, didn't we? So let's grab a card. That's an envelope.
You can emboss your envelopes as well.
You could, yeah, you could. So I've got my card blank. Let's just move that to the side so you can see. And the idea is, let's use one of my old school Tim Holtz ones that I haven't used for years.
Oh, so nice.
The idea is you pop your card in the folder with the back not in it.
Yeah.
So you are only embossing the front of the card. And this is really cool because it's something we don't really do, but it's a really nice effect.
Yeah.
And then it tells you on the plates what the sandwich would be. So it says embossing a folded card. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to use this one at the bottom. Then it tells me to pop my folder with the envelope, with the card in, and then the other plate on top like that.
Fantastic.
That's it. And then we're going to pop it through.
Love it. So simple. It just guides you through. There's nothing complicated.
No.
And because you've got the instructions there on the plate all the time.
Very simple.
Yeah.
And obviously, because it is just for embossing, you're only thinking about one thing. It's not like the big shot's complicated anyway, is it? But you do have to think about different sandwiches for die cutting, embossing, etc.
And this is the key thing. We've just had a question in. So this is not a die cutting machine.
No.
This is all about embossing. It's all about your textures. But look at that. So really, really
emboss
fabulous.
The front of your card, but not the back. And it hasn't kind of creased the card. I think because 2D folders are quite thin, you don't have any sort of damage to the spine of the card, which you might do with a more chunky folder. So if you want to just emboss, say, one of the tags, let's grab one of those.
Amazing.
Let's do one of the different shapes. Then you're going to use the other sandwich, it tells you. So let's pop these back so we can see.
Making Charlie. Director Charlie is now obsessing about sandwiches.
Sandwiches, yeah. Am I making everyone hungry? Let's do this one again because I think this works nicely. So with this tag, I can pop it in the embossing folder, and because it's printed on the front, I can see exactly what I'm going to get.
Fab.
And then it tells me, embossing a single sheet of cardstock. Well, that's what I'm doing. I have this one, and then I bring in this shim, and it even tells you on here, use this shim when embossing a single sheet of cardstock.
Perfect.
So, yeah, very simple. So that goes there.
Easy peas.
Then my folder, then my other plate.
Fab.
And then we pop it through.
Just while you're running it through, I'll just explain for everyone at home again, you cannot get this anywhere else in the UK right now. This has been recommissioned for HobbyMaker because it's almost been... It's a bit of a request thing, really, as well, because a lot of people want a machine that just embosses. They don't want a die-cutting machine.
And Liam, because we have, HobbyMaker and Sizzix have such a great relationship, and we do a lot of things specifically for HobbyMaker, like the limited edition colours we've had of some of the tools. This is something that Sizzix agreed to do with Liam, to bring this back. Which is lovely because, I was really excited because I'd never seen one of these in real life before.
Yeah, it's just lovely. Let me show that little tag again because that's...
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, it's so pretty. It's just gorgeous. And it's so quick, you're just running it through. You'll be able to do, loads of lovely things in a very short space of time, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really gorgeous.
Lovely.
Use a split pay if you'd like to. It's just $29.99. That's totally interest-free. You don't have to use it, but it's there for you. And look at everything that you're getting. It's such great value. The machine itself really ought to be $64.99, but you're going to get everything there with that brilliant starter kit as well. So RL1S28 is your code. Come on in, check it out, and just get embossing. It's fabulous. Now... time is of the essence. Come back over here with me, my darling, because we're going to go to the 49 and market section of the show Once again, you've got a buy one, get one free across the full collection of 49er Market. You buy any 2 different codes and one of them will be free. Okay, so we're going to take you right to the beginning. Number 1. And oh my goodness, this is a massive set. Dies and stamps.
I love this set. That was one of the cards I made with that. This set
lovely.
Is beautiful because you've got your stamps and your dies that match, and the stamps very cleverly allow you to colour in with a real watercolour look. With that, open it. You've got that messy watercolour look, but done by your stamping, because you've got your outline image, say of the pumpkin, then the black sort of messy, splodgy looking stamps you've got there give you that sort of loose watercolour look. So when you stamp, it looks like you're an expert watercolourist.
Yeah, I love that.
It's really cool.
It's beautiful. There are quite a few sets like this from the 49er Market range, aren't there? Oh, have I? Oh, sorry, darling. Thank you. She keeps me right. You keep me right. Like, you're keeping us right with your platters as well. It's fabulous. Here we go. You've got an unbelievable deal there, $17.99. And remember, you've got all the dies as well to go with your stamps. So you're cutting them out, you're colouring as well.
Yep, you've got outline dies, so no fussy cutting. And you get this lovely sort of distressed look, but without the work. Because it's quite hard to actually do that and get that messy look. Really clever technique. And then the outline's got that sort of sketchy pencil feel to it. So it really does look like you've sketched and watercoloured.
I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Come on in. Once again, you can shop ahead. You're always going to get the best saving. That is number 1. Then we're going to take you to this collection of beautiful trees and branches.
Same idea in that you've got stamps, you've got outline dies. But this one's got a Christmas theme.
Love it.
Really lovely.
You could use these outside of Christmas, I guess.
A lot of them you could, yes.
I guess.
Really fun set. Quite retro, quite vintage feel to it, which I love.
And I love the little pine cone.
The little pine
and the
cone.
needles,
Really lovely, adorable set. I love all of these sets.
I'm just going to go in there again. I am going to just go into each one, I think. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry, everybody. But I just feel like... I feel like you need to see, because they're massive stamps.
They are big stamps. They are, you could take any of those elements and create a focal point, really.
Yeah.
I like the fact you've got the outline dies, because it means you can sort of do a patterned background, then you can die cut a tree and plop it on top. So many different, ways you can use them, and I like it when you've got that versatility.
Yeah.
You're not limited to just stamping straight onto your card with these. You can do all sorts with them.
Exactly. Really, really clever. Very, very popular as well. These are all in our warehouse, so they will be coming directly from HobbyMaker. Okay. So the likelihood is you will have them before Christmas.
Yes.
Exactly. So do come on in, take advantage of the savings. Now, number 3, here it is. Oh, look. This is so clever.
The frames
so
in this one. I'm sure I had a card with that one.
Oh, because you launched this one as well,
I
didn't you,
did.
Yeah,
I
remember.
think this was the first collection we had from 49er Market, actually.
You had it on with the butterflies and the leaves.
Yeah,
didn't you?
and I think actually to this day, this and the pumpkins are kind of my favourites.
Yeah.
I've got so many samples here. I can't.
Oh, here's your other one as well, my darling.
Maybe
it's this one. Oh, it is.
The one I can't
I'm hiding it. Here it is. Look. Oh, it's perfect.
So this frame is just beautiful. You've got both the frame and then you've got that sort of messy, inky background to put behind it. So it looks like you've sort of done a little paint splatter behind.
Yeah.
Very, very pretty. I like the distressed look of it, because it's not just clean and perfect, is it? It's got that messy look to it.
It's gorgeous. You could see this on a dressing table in Downton Abbey.
Yes.
Or
it would look lovely
if
you embossed it with gold embossing powder.
Yes.
Like an ornate mirror frame.
Yeah, it would look amazing. Brilliant deal again on this one, $10.99 today. Remember, it's buy one, get one free across your 49er Market range. Buy any 2 different codes and you will get the most affordable one free, which is really, really lovely, because 49er Market is another very popular collection, as you know. So, now this is a really helpful set of sentiments, and you get the dies as well.
Yes, now this goes really well, bearing in mind you're doing the whole buy one, get one free. This goes really well with the pumpkin set, because it has got that almost Thanksgiving type, feel to it. You get dies with this one, so the sentiments fantastic because you've got circle sentiments, you've got a circle die to cut them out, you've got dies to cut round the bigger ones, and a nice mix. Sentiments are lovely, the font's lovely. I really like the circle ones.
They're really fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know, because the colours are lovely. I don't know if you can see all of the sentiments here, but I'll read them out. So you've got, my heart is grateful for you, thank you, grateful hearts. And you've got thanks to you, thank you so much, thank you, grateful, hold on a minute, what does that say? They say gratitude is the best attitude. I like that.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
I like the fact, obviously, 49er Market is a US company and she probably designed these thinking of Thanksgiving, but actually they're just nice for thank you cards.
They are, absolutely. And we should give thanks and we should be grateful. You know, I think this is the thing, isn't it?
I think it's a lovely, lovely set for, you know, in journaling as well, because it's nice to, a lot of people do gratitude journals.
Absolutely.
That kind of thing.
Apparently it can even change. So, I mean, I don't know, look, this is not scientific, I have no idea, but I can imagine how it can work. You know, every morning, just saying what you're grateful for can completely transform your day.
Very much
and
so.
I believe
and
that.
It's an exercise that you're quite often given. You know, if you go to counselling, that kind of thing. It's something, because it does...
It like rewires your brain.
Sets you off with a positive attitude rather than negative. Yeah,
definitely. It's really beautiful. A lovely, lovely set there. Remember, buy one, get one free across all of your 49er Market range. And yes, you can imagine, so you buy one, you get one free.
Yes.
Charlie, it's uncanny. It's like being, I love it. Director Charlie's doing a very good impression. Impression. Excellent. You're giving Keith a run for his money, because Keith's good at that one too. Right, we've got this beautiful collection of butterflies and dragonflies now.
I know this is going to be a popular one, because we do love our butterflies and dragonflies, don't we?
Yeah.
This is a beautiful set. So you've got stamps and then you've got dies to cut them out.
Very, very pretty.
The outline dies with Sizzix are fantastic, because they give you a really good close cut around the image. They're really easy to line up because they're big open dies. So tape them down, run them through, no fussy cutting, which I love. And yeah, we all love butterflies and dragonflies, don't we?
Oh, absolutely. They are gorgeous. Just $12.99 for you today. EQ1 S93. It's the lowest ever price for you. And we're doing that as well as giving you a buy one, get one free. So, I mean, I kind of was thinking, when you said about buy one, get one free, I was thinking, well, that's wonderful. Did not realise we were giving you savings as well. So, yeah, take advantage of the deals, because it is a very, very exciting show. If you're just tuning in, if you're just joining us, do have a little look on the website. All of the Tim Holtz dies, similar situation with all of the Tim Holtz collections. It's buy one, get one free. Buy any two different Tim Holtz codes and you will get the most affordable one free. It's the same with 49er Market. Really, really exciting. Now, we've got a big collection here. This is really lovely. And it'll work well with the trees.
This works really well with the tree set because it was the same release. It's obviously Christmas themed. So, yes, in terms of you buy one, get one free, that would be a good combo.
Yeah, really nice combo. I'll just show you that again as well.
Kind of extends it because obviously the sentiments are the same style. So you get more sentiments basically if you went for both of these. But this one's got this lovely holly. And it's the same principle as the sets we've already looked at, like the pumpkins, where you've got solid stamps to do your colouring, but in a patchy, loose watercolour way.
Yes.
It's really cool. And it gives you that lovely distressed look.
It's really fab, isn't it?
All of those very black-looking images there are just going to give you colour. And then you either stamp your holly over the top or you start with your holly and then add the colour, depending on what inks you're using and how you want to do it.
It's such a lovely idea because, like you said before, creating a watercolour background like that or an inky splodge, it sounds easy, and it should be, and absolutely go and play and have fun. But
you always end up trying to colour it in perfectly. If I bring the pumpkins back to show you, your instinct is to go properly and fill it in.
Yeah.
Whereas actually, it's a really cool effect to have the sort of bits of white and the patchiness of it.
Yeah. It forces you to be imperfect.
It does, yeah.
Which is the thing that worries us, isn't it? We always think we have to be perfect. We absolutely do not. Do not ever try and be perfect. It's just it's lovely.
I really love this style.
It's really cool, really cool. And we've got some more gorgeous samples of yours coming up as well. I'm so excited because there's just so much on the show. And this next item that we've got for you, It's very, very popular indeed. It's an embossing folder. It's a 3D embossing folder. It is an A5 one, so it's not going to go through the sheet that we've got on the show.
Big A5.
Massive.
Pines. So great for Christmas. Equally great all year round, actually, because it's very much just foliage. I keep bringing this pumpkin back in, but I have used that on there.
But I love how you've done this, because it shows as well that you're not having to use the whole thing.
No.
If you don't want to.
I do like A5 folders because you can chop them down to whatever size you want.
I'm not sure how best to show that. Oh, there we go. If I tilt it like that, and you can see then how you can use that on your smaller cards too.
Yeah, so it's a very versatile one.
Yeah, that's lovely. Could you do 2 cards at the same time?
You could, yeah, if you were using smaller ones.
It's lovely.
But it's a nice design. Perfect for Christmas and sort of autumn, but it's quite generic, actually.
It's just really beautiful. I can imagine a notebook being embossed with this as well.
No, I did do a notebook cover with it in that same sort of. I think that colour's called eucalyptus. Actually, that lovely minty greeny blue.
I love it. It's gorgeous. And we're sticking with this wonderful theme, this distressed theme from 49er Market, and you've got the mushrooms, which I'm obsessed with. I love these.
Cool. Same concept where you've got that messy look to them.
Yes.
So you've got the solid stamps that you can kind of get that lovely distressed feel with them. And I think the theme's really nice as well.
They're loving all their fungi jokes
there's always...
And there's not much room for any more deals. Charlie's such a fun guy. We've got RB1, S1, and you, Corey. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. HobbyMaker.com, of course, you can check out on the web, but take advantage of these deals. Do you know what? When we bring you Sizzix savings like this, everyone wants to get involved because it can't happen all the time, obviously.
No, it can't. And the prices we've got today, look at the size of these sets.
It's huge.
These are not small sets.
No.
So to get a discount is amazing in itself, but then to buy one, get one free.
Yeah, it kind of makes no sense. Oh, goodness, look at the time. Right, we've got a lot to just whiz through. Sorry, Sharon. Right, OK, we're going to bring you number 9. We're going to have to be speedy. This is very pretty indeed. So again, you've got your die, you've got your stamp, and look at what you're going to be able to create with it as well. That's gorgeous.
What I love about that one is you've got the stamp and it's got that lovely scripty background to it.
Yeah.
Then you've got the die that cuts out just the floral part. So if you want to 3D it up, you can sort of stamp the background. Don't know if I've got one where it's done like that. But then you can die cut the flower on its own.
Yeah.
So you've got sort of 2 different ways of using it.
Really lovely.
Oh, that's very subtly. So you can combine it with other things.
So beautiful.
Really nice design, that one.
Now, I know you've got tons of samples of the next set, Sharon. The lovely, lovely butterflies. These are glorious and just so usable in your home decor as well.
So usable. This is a set I use an awful lot.
Oh, I love that.
This is one of my favourite cards.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning. It just makes you happy as soon as you see it.
I like the splatters. Oh, there's the flower one I couldn't find. I like the fact that you've got splatters with this as well, because they're another thing that are quite hard to actually do and get accurately where you want them.
Yeah.
It's nice having stamps. And when you look at that, you've got such a different mix of splatters that they do look real.
Yeah.
They don't look too repetitive. They look quite natural and real. And then with the butterflies, you've got the solid stamps, so you can kind of get the messy colouring as well.
Yeah. The thing is it's like you said earlier, you know, like we've got mismatched tiles above our cooker. And there's something in your brain that tries to make a pattern. Yeah. So it's really hard to keep things random, isn't it? It is. And so it's lovely that you've got stamps that allow you to do that.
It is. And of course, you've got dies as well, so you can die cut them.
See, here we go. Sorry, there we are. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this.
Same principle where you've got the solid stamp so that you can do your messy colouring.
Yeah.
But you've got a die as well. You've also got the butterfly, so you can really create a lovely card with that. If you want to take the flower out on its own, you can die cut it. So
nice.
And look how delicate that is. That would be an absolute pain to fussy cut.
Yeah.
So having a die to do that with you is lovely.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Again, amazing saving, $14.99. We're going to take you to number 16 next as well. Here we go. And I remember the launch of this again. This has to be, I think, one of my all-time favourites. I don't know what it is about it. I just love it.
I love the simplicity of it and the messiness of it.
Yeah.
It's a really simple eucalyptus sort of leaf.
Yeah.
But it's a big, bold size. You've got the paint splatters with it as well, which are really cool. So you can, I use those actually a lot outside of this set. And then you've got the leaves. You've got matching dies, so you haven't got to fussy cut them.
No, it shouldn't go
And then you've got solid stamps to do the colouring for you in a messy way.
I've got to show you inside because it looks like you get so much in here.
So you've got your outline, and the outline has been done so it looks like a pencil sketch. It's not perfect. It's got that kind of sketchy feel to it.
Yeah.
But then when you look at the black stamps, you've got one set that kind of does a complete solid colour.
Yeah.
But then you've got the ones that have got all the bits missing. So you could do the solid colour first in like a light green, then come in with a darker green with the other one.
Yeah.
You could skip the first one if you want a really patchy look. So I just like this whole concept.
It is. It's so beautiful, and it really is artistic. It's kind of
I know. I know
artist.
it's the sort of thing you that would appeal to you as well.
Yeah.
Because we both like a bit of painty stuff.
Definitely. Oh, it's gorgeous. We've got one more to bring to you, number 17, which we'll bring in. I can't believe how fast the hour's gone again.
It's flown by. Now this ties in with the butterflies, the mushroom set, the leaves. These are the sentiments to go with it, alongside more splatters.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah.
And again, really gorgeous sentiments. Always stay curious. You are amazing. Celebrate every moment. And hello, happiness. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's only $9.99.
There's a you are amazing.
Oh, it's so good. We're going to squeeze in number 13 as well. We can't go without this. I am delighted we've got this on the show for you today because we always want alphabets, and this is amazing.
This is a ridiculous bargain to have this one on a sale show.
It's so good.
Because you've got your alphabet here. Now, they're alphabet tiles. You've got stamps with them. You've got dies.
Oh, my gosh.
So you can kind of create any wording you want to. And you can really play around with the style of these because you've got the solid stamps. You can kind of ink them up, spritz it with water, and you'll get that messy look that ties in with your other images. So this is going to go beautifully with any of the collections.
It's such a huge collection. You've got 60 stamps and you've got 10 dies in here, and you're getting all of that for $14.99. It is mega. If I can show you, is it all right if we've got time to show you the website? Because I'd love to just show you on hobbymaker.com where everything is, because I always say to you, oh, you can pre-order. And then sometimes we don't have time to explain where it is. So if I show you, and I'll show you what everything on this hour is as well. So if you're just joining us and you're thinking, oh my goodness, I've missed out, you haven't, do not worry. Go to Watch Live, scroll down, today's show deals. They are all there for you. And remember, all of your 49er market stamps, sets, and die sets as well. It's buy one, get one free on all of those individual items, okay? There are 3 more that are just going to go through for you as well now, and Lauren will drop the price for you. They'll be there too, okay? All of your Tim Holtz collections as well. Buy one, get one free on all of the Tim Holtz. If you buy 2 individual items from Tim Holtz, the most affordable one will be free. And, of course, you've got the Texture Boutique Starter Kit. Unbelievable deal on that. That is all in there for you. OK, now you're going to be back
at 5.
At 5 o'clock with some more deals.
Yes.
It's going to be very exciting indeed. Deals and Steals, amazing day here at HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for being here with us, Sharon. Always a pleasure. Thank you, my darling. Don't go anywhere because we have some more excitement on its way. Keith is up very, very soon. But before that, we're going to go over to Phil Martin.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager! Get me out of here!
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, I am so excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on HobbyMaker on the 29th of November for a ginormous Black Friday extravaganza. And guess what? The Gemini 2 is finally back in stock. I know so many of you have been waiting for it, and this is your chance to snap it up before it disappears again. This is all about stock this side of Christmas, right? Now, you know me. It's not just me coming, no. I'm bringing you a whole bundle of amazing special deals, some fabulous discounts, some Black Friday treats across loads of your favourite crafty goodies. So make sure you join me on Saturday at 2 o'clock on HobbyMaker. It's going to be fast, it's going to be fun, and it's going to be full of bargains, and I can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to
Hello,
you.
my darling.
What are you
Mwah.
doing in on a
I've not seen you.
Friday?
Good afternoon, everybody. What a treat.
Very exciting.
What a treat.
Craft
I know.
and
It was
noon.
really strange driving down because I'm so
Did
used
it
to being here.
discombobulate
Yeah,
you?
because I'm so used to being here on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm like, right, so tomorrow I can get this done, that done. And I'm like, oh,
Oh, no, I
actually,
can't.
It's Friday.
That's it. I am, honestly, it got me as well. I was like yesterday I was reading, I was like, we got Philip on a Friday. What's going on? But I'm so glad you're here because I tell you what, oh my goodness, it's so exciting. This is beautiful.
Thank you so much. Now, when I start showing you what you can do with this new release, it's going to blow your mind.
Can we show some samples
Yeah,
first?
do it
Can
whilst
we do
I'm talking. So
because I want to show you.
You do it whilst I'm talking.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So what we've got, I've brought you two different options. So you can get the circles, or you can get the squares, or you can get the whole set in one go with a bigger discount, yeah? What you've got are the A4 die sets, which are the double pierced ones, and they are the ones that you can create your card blanks, do all your matting and layering, do all your frames and everything. But this is the first time I have ever done anything like this. Yeah, this is one of mine, obviously.
Obviously.
Where you've got the beautifully beaded collection that completely harmonises with the double pierce collection, right?
Oh.
So the beautifully beaded, you know me for gems, for pearls, for all the bling, for the glitter and everything. These are designed to hold, or for you to be able to position 8mm pearls or gems, 5mm pearls or gems, and 3mm pearls or gems, okay? It doesn't matter whether they are my gems and pearls or not. It doesn't matter whether you don't want to fill the whole thing with gems and pearls, because you can use all the glitters that you've got sitting in a cupboard, put some glitter on them and make use of them. Look how beautiful these cards are. You've never seen anything like this.
It is amazing. And I will just say at this point, all of the pearls that you're seeing on here, you've got a new item today that we've not seen here before at HobbyMaker.
It's taken so long to get some stock for you.
So cool.
So long to get some stock for you of our pearls and gems, because we just can't keep them in stock.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
I put them on to coordinate with the things that I'm going to demonstrate for you today. So the whole show is completely coordinated. It takes all the guesswork out. You can literally go for the whole bundle, one set, I don't mind which, and then get a packet of cards, packet of gems, and you know it's going to work.
It's very exciting indeed. And what we're going to do straight away is we're going to bring in the graphics for the full bundle. Now, we're going to take you through and show you the two different duos.
Yeah.
You can get any of them individually.
Yeah.
You can get sets. Or, of course, the
Yeah.
biggest saving of all is in the big bundle. If you would like any individuals, please do go to the website. They're all there for you. But, oh, my word, these are just divine.
I know.
Before I show you anything up close, and you can see everything there, it is just divine. We've got a 10% saving
You
for
have
you
got a
for this
10%
Black
saving,
Friday.
yeah.
I mean, that's very lovely.
So I don't
Thank
normally do a new release in November. We were just talking about this. So, but this is the start of, this is series 1.
Yeah.
You know me well enough to know that there is also going to be, well, I'm going to tell you, there will be a series 2 and a series 3. And by the time we've got series 1, 2 and 3, it's not just dies either. Next year, I'm bringing you some other things that coordinate with this.
Of course he is.
So by the time we've done with the beautifully beaded and the double pierced, you will have the most amazing arsenal of dies that you can just cherry pick from, pull from, and create some stunning cards.
It is just amazing. Here's your double pierced squares. Can we come in really close? Is that
really
possible?
important for me to tell you this.
Detail, look at that.
So really important for me to tell you this. You've seen me
Joe.
before with piercing detail in my dies. This is exactly the same sized piercing. So well, you know I'm a perfectionist. So anything you've got of I know. Anything you've got of mine already, for example, your lead differently, the panel perfection, the floral finery is going to perfectly coordinate with this.
Look, here are your beautiful, beautiful beads.
So this
gonna
is
work.
your beautifully beaded. So you can see there you've got a smaller variation of the beautifully beaded. And as you look at the little board that I've done myself, I'm just going to say, these are not just, this is not just the same die made smaller. These are completely different designs all the way around. And it's entirely up to you how many pearls or gems you put on. Or glitter. Don't put them all on. It's entirely up to you. When you come back to me and I show you how these work together.
Because you've got more, and I will just, oh my, they've already found them. On the website, you'll find everything. It's all on pre-order because you've got another 2 sets of dies which are going to complement this whole collection beautifully. It's as though you planned it. Right, let's bring you the circles now as well. Remember, in your bundle, you're getting it all. You're getting your gorgeous double pierced squares, you're getting your fabulously, beautifully beaded squares, and your beautifully beaded circles and the double pierced circles too, which we'll show you now.
So this was...
Already.
I can't believe that.
We've not even shown you everything. 20% of the stock has gone already.
No more
You're meant to be here at 4 o'clock doing another hour. How's your tap dancing and singing?
Well, we'll practice it.
Should we do? Yeah. Okay. All right.
So let me just explain to you. So these clearly these are A4 die sets. There was no need. I'm a card maker. I'm a crafter. I know that if I'd have done these A4 dies as beautifully beaded, you wouldn't use them because the large ones is going to be like 500 gems on one layer. It's beyond ridiculous. What I have done is I've taken all the usable sizes and we've got a beautifully beaded one that will sit on the edge of the double pierced counterpart. Nice. They're absolutely stunning. I can't tell you.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous.
And don't just look at them for what they are. So remember, circles, you're going to be able to snip them down and you're going to be able to, because they're so fine, the line in between the beaded sections is 1 millimetre thick. Ooh. So it's fine enough for you to manipulate it to go around the larger circles if you want to. Nice. You've just got to snip them up and spend a bit of time manipulating it.
You could even sort of twist and wind some of them together, couldn't you?
Choices.
It's gorgeous. Right, your code for all 4 of these brand spanking new die sets is GRHW79. This is on a massive split pay for you as well. You don't have to use split pay. If you would like to, it's there for you. It's on a 4-way, which is very helpful. That's 4 months you can split that cost, totally interest-free. Ring through 0800 001 4433, or of course you can check out on the website, check out on the app. Just please don't forget to check out. It is incredibly busy. You are not, if you have an item in your basket, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked out. And the reason I'm telling you that is because on every single day that we're here with you at HobbyMaker, we get a message from at least, well, however many of you who message in and say, it's disappeared from my basket. It's because you haven't checked out. And it is a first come, first serve basis. We're here, we're live, we're interactive. It has to go to the fastest person to check out. Okay, that's how it works.
We're in a fabulous new studio.
It's lovely, isn't it? Do you love it?
And do you know what I love the most? I love this lovely soft lighting.
It's, it's very flattering, isn't it, Phil?
10 years offers that.
That's it. It's nice, isn't it? I tell you what, it takes all the creases out of my forehead. I was like, oh, great. We've got a lovely message from Margot. Phil, as usual, your designs are jaw-droppingly beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I think, I mean, you know me well enough now. I design from a card maker's, crafter's point of view. I never design with the only intention of selling you products. I design for longevity, maximum use, versatility, and I think that's what people have started to know from me.
But when you get sentimentally yours...
Let me just tell you, I can't wait to bring you Series 2 and Series 3.
You're so impatient. You're going to have to wait.
By the time we've done, I'm going to tell you, I'm giving you a couple of months in between. So you've got time, you've got a couple of months in between series, but you know by the time we've done with Series 3, you're going to have the most amazing collection of dies.
And I think this is what is so good. Oh my word, did you just hear that? 40% of this collection has been allocated. We're only 15 minutes into the show. Please do not leave anything in your basket. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Actually, before we do, show you the extras.
Okay, we've got to show the extras. Right, we're not. I don't know if we've got to. The individuals are all there for you. They're on there, and while Phil's taking you through and demoing, we'll run those through for you. You can also get the duos. So if you want to get the squares, they are there for you as a duo. Okay, that's your price, £57.98. Absolutely amazing. CZHW43. And we've also got the duo of your circles, of course, which we'll just bring in for you there. And again, that is your price. The best saving of all, if you're able to go for the full collection, use your split pay. It's a kind of no-brainer, really, because using your
split pays is amazing.
Yeah, £26.09 is your split pay. So I would go, go with the split pay option.
Well, we've worked out that the 10% is a massive saving as well, because the A6 dies will retail at £19.99, so that's 40 quid just in the small set. I know.
You're going to love these.
I know.
You're going to absolutely love them, and they work so perfectly well, not just with this, and this is the wonderful thing with what you do, Phil, and you've mentioned it, you talked about it, but it really is fantastic.
Brings it all together.
Brings it all together. Extends it. It allows you to go bigger if you want to. It just is really clever.
It also gives you the opportunity to add extras that are going to perfectly coordinate. So these corners, you can tell I'm a crafter because instead of putting 4 different designs where you've got to run them through 4 times, I've given you 2 different designs with 2 of each and the extra droplets that are different. Yeah?
You could make that into a flower, couldn't you?
We're going to do the most amazing demo, hopefully in this hour, where Saz from the design team has made dragonflies and butterflies from these corners. I know. But I'll try and find. There's just too many cards.
There's so many things.
Get on Sentimentally Yours Facebook page because that's where all the album is.
Right, that is your beautifully beaded corners and droplets.
You can't not get these.
You
can't not get them.
No, you have to get them. They are gorgeous. KQHW81. You've got 10% saving here as well. Just get them. Yeah. And actually, I mean, you can do so many beautiful things just with this.
Wait till you put them all together. Oh. It's all about versatility. Yeah. There is no point me selling you a couple of sets of dies that you're going to use for one thing.
See, all those 4 together, imagine putting them in the middle as well, making
We're going to do it. Have you been looking at my demos?
Okay.
Look at that, look.
Oh, look!
I'm not showing you.
Oh, it's good. It's good. You have to get them. Right, your beautifully beaded swirly bits. Here we go.
Finishing touches. It's all about the details. Anything you know about me, you know I'm all about the details. Complete coordination. These swirly bits are designed. You've got left facing, right facing, because you know that's what we need. Here. You've got large flourishes, small flourishes, single flourishes. You've got some that have big beads on, some that have small beads on. You've got everything in here. Remember, you are also going to get the magnetic storage sheets.
Yes, you are.
And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I have also improved the packaging for my dies, and I'm going to show you, when you come to me, I'm going to show you what I've done. You're also getting another little freebie in with the dies.
Oh my gosh.
Not that.
Because we haven't even mentioned that yet. Do you want to tell everybody what you're going to do for Black Friday?
So,
this is mega.
I forgot.
Because he's not been generous enough already with a 10% discount,
Because it's Black Friday and this is a new release rather than a sale show.
Yeah.
I said to Liam, do you know what? I'm going to give everybody a free gift of a stencil worth $5.49. I've come without them. But for those of you...
Nice surprise.
1 per person, per order. But you will get an A6 stencil worth $5.49 free.
That's amazing, isn't it? And it's for the bundle, isn't it? So if you go for the big bundle, every one of you who checks out or dials through and orders the big bundle today, code GRHW79, you will get a free stencil worth $5.49 with your order as well. Amazing. Thank you. Right, do you want to take us through?
So let's start talking to you about what this is all about, yeah? We'll start with the squares, just to give you an idea. Let me put my glasses. In fact, I'm going to put my other glasses on.
What's the difference between your glasses?
So these are the ones that have the anti-glare, but I can't see close up so well with them. So I'm putting my normal...
Oh, is that good for driving? I think about getting some anti-glare driving.
No, not for me, personally. Oh, okay. Yeah, but they are supposed to be, but not for me. Right, so we'll take a look at the squares just as an example. First thing I need to tell you is you are going to be able to make card blanks in all these sizes, okay? So this card that I've got here, this card blank is made from the dies. I've shown you how to do this. I'm going to do it throughout the shows as well. So you literally just score 0.5 centimetre down and you've created a card blank. So remember I was saying the large one, which is the 8x8, there is no point having the beaded one. Can you imagine just how many beads you would need? It's just ridiculous. So let's just bring...
Would that be OTT, would it?
Even for
you?
Even for me. Let's just make sure I've got the right one. So, if you cut this square, you can see you've got your double pierce detailing, yeah, on the outside and inside of the die, which then gives you the chance that if you make frames like this, so if you make little apertures like this or frames or whatever, you're going to get the piercing on the inside and the outside, so it's a polished, finished look, yeah. And then if you cut this one, remember this is the largest one. This, I'm going to show you in my demos, but this line here fits onto the edge of the cut line on all of these dies all the way down, apart from the smallest one. So you've not only got gorgeous double pierce dies, you've got the option to add the beading detail on top of it and still see bits of the double piercing. It's amazing. It's amazing.
I'm just looking behind you as well.
There are so
I
many
wasn't ready to
samples.
turn my back on you here, but I just, honestly, it's just so beautiful. And everything's so unique as well. I think that's what's gorgeous, is it can look so different.
Yeah,
depending how you
and
use
it's
them.
the same with the circles.
Okay.
So if I just bring this card in that I made, so I made this on my YouTube live on Monday evening. So if you found me on YouTube, you'll be able to see how I did this. You can see here, look, we've got a square. There's no die that size, is there? How do you do that then? So all you do is your big one, snip it at the corners, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You'll snip your big one?
4, yeah. 4 corners. 4 corners, and then you can elongate the designs as well. How fabulous is that?
That's amazing. It's
So,
so fabulous.
There's loads more I'm going to show you throughout the show. Shall I get on with an actual demo?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Let's see how to do it all.
So, I'm going to give you a choice between these two.
Oh, don't give me choices.
Just choose one.
Ah, okay.
Just choose one.
I'm terrible with choices.
So,
I want it all.
So this is now, what I've done, I've massively over-prepped my demos because it's more about showing you how to do things than it is about putting the cards together, okay?
50% of the stock for the big bundle has now checked out. And there is still a lot of you with it in your basket.
I don't have any more either.
Literally, have we had that conversation?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Definitely nothing.
I've even messaged my sister literally 5 minutes before I came in the studio and said, have we got any spare stock? And she's
and there's
like,
nothing.
No,
okay.
Yeah.
So at 4 o'clock it might be just a technique show with all of your other essentials, which will be wonderful. We can keep on demoing this
of course we can,
because, of course, if you've ordered it, we
Yeah.
want you to see what you can do with it as well.
Absolutely.
And Phil will sing
Absolutely.
as well.
Yeah, well, I'll try. Right, so I've done the same thing again with my double pierced squares, look, and I've created my card.
That is gorgeous cards.
Yeah, this is the new gold luster card. That is on the website, yeah.
Beautiful.
So this is so easy. It's just two of the same size dies, score at half a centimetre down. Remember to put the piercing detail facing out on your card blanks so it looks more polished, and that's where we go. So we've created, this is us using the squares and the circles together. So I've used the double pierced squares to create my square, and then I've used the double pierced circles to create the aperture, and then I've used I've got to change my glasses again, and then, sorry, you'll have to just keep up with glass changes.
It's all right. You can keep a tally.
Then we've used 2 of the dies, the 2 sizes next to each other to create the frame, the outer frame.
Fab.
Now, this is where it's absolutely fabulous. So this, I wanted to do corners. Remember, I've just shown you how to change your dies. These are not just squares and circles, because this joining line is seriously 1 millimetre thick. It's the smallest they can do in dies, But what that does is it gives you flexibility. It means now that you can literally just snip them on the corners, and you'll notice on the squares, on all of the squares, every single layer, I haven't put anything in any of the corners. So the corners are all kept clear. So it doesn't matter which way around you cut them. You literally just snip, turn it round and snip. And you've created 2 corners. Now, how easy is that?
Beautiful.
And the good thing for us as card makers, they're not exactly the same, because I've not just copied the lines and rotated them. I've individually positioned all these dots.
Oh my gosh, look, you can see that. Do you see here? So you've kind of got that random. We were just talking about that with Sharon. Like, it's really hard to
do random.
It
really is.
So the fact that you've done
and
that.
I'm just going to give you another tip, because I'm going to tell you now, when you get I've obviously got 2 on here, but when you get these home, it's a nightmare trying to get them back on. So use the order that I've put them on the packaging,
Okay.
So that enables you to, because you can see literally how close these are together, there's just so many.
Very cool.
So that's how you do that. And then before I move on, I'm going to show you how to do this, yeah? So remember, I've just talked to you about these fitting onto the edge of your double pierced dies. So this is one of the double pierced circles. Obviously, you can still see a little bit of the piercing on the inside, yeah? And this circle is designed to fit perfectly on the outer edge of this die. We've not even shown
I know,
that.
still a little tease.
So I'm just going to show you how to do this. Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do this. So there's no getting away from it. These are fragile, so just be careful when you've die cut them. Yeah. The bonus for us is it doesn't matter if you distort them a bit because they're so easy to manipulate.
Yeah.
So we're going to do my usual trick. I'm going to put some glue on my mat. I'm going to pick the glue up on, put the die in the glue, and biggest tip I can give you for this is tap off the excess.
Okay.
Yeah, so just dab it in the glue. I don't know whether you can see what I'm doing here. Yeah. So I'm literally just dabbing it in the glue. It's a dead technical.
Everything that Phil's using, the mats, the glue, everything, the tweezers, it's all on the show, and you might see the graphic change through demo. I don't want to interrupt you at every point, but just if there's anything you'd like to see more of, then message in and we can do it after demo. Okay.
Okay, so now you can see we've got the glue on the back of the die. So top tip, take the excess off. So just put it back on your craft sheet. This, you know, this is how I work. A3 craft sheet, A4 craft sheet for all my dirty jobs.
Yeah.
So I've just taken off the excess, yeah? So I'm going to start putting one edge on. Ooh, all eyes on Phil, all eyes on... So can you see, look, I've just put one edge on. Just get that perfect, because it's got to be perfect. So we've got one edge on. This is still flopping. So now I can rotate and
Needs a bit more work, that one.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's not perfect. I can rotate and manipulate this so easily. It's literally,
so cool.
literally just, well, it's falling into position. I don't have to do anything. Ooh, apart from, don't do that. I don't have to do anything. It's literally falling into. Ignore the glue marks. Ignore the glue marks. But we've now done exactly the same with that as we have with that.
Gorgeous.
Okay? We are going to use that as well.
Okay.
So let's get cracking with this actual card and show you how fab they look together. So let's put the frame on. So I'm putting the little frame on first. I love these dies because they're going to if you've bought my double stitched, my double debossed, my elegant eyelet, any of my A4 die sets of the same shape is going to mix and match with these. So if you've bought any of my other A4 dies, you're going to be able to do a stitched outside, a pierced inside, or vice versa.
Very cool. And this is what we love about what you do. It's like you said at the start, nothing will ever be redundant.
No.
Nothing will ever be there and lost in the ether.
Never.
Everything will work together, so you can just...
And that's true for everything that's coming next year. I'm telling you now, 2026 is super exciting.
Is it a big year?
Super exciting, yeah.
Oh.
Super exciting. Yes. Right, so I'm going to put my little corners on. So this was done in exactly the same way as I showed you how to do the big one. I'm just going to dab this in the glue. This was just a smaller square. Yeah. So tips for the squares, because the squares, when you chop them down, again, they're going to be fragile. So same thing again. Take off the excess glue. Ignore the lines. So ignore the lines. Just use your corner point. So just use your corner point. Get your corner point where you want it. Yeah. And then just put that in position.
Goodness me, 60%, just to give you a quick stock update, 60% has officially checked out, okay?
I think we might be singing later.
I think we might be.
I'm glad, because you know when I've got something in my head, when I've got a series I want to do in my head, a series for me, I don't just do one-offs. It's very rare that I do one-offs now, because one-offs do one thing. And you'll know this at home. You use them for a couple of weeks and then they end up in a cupboard. I don't want that with any of my stuff, which is why I like the series. I can't tell you what shapes are coming, but I can tell you the shapes that are coming. There are 2 brand new shapes that you've never seen before, and they're going to mix and match. They're all going to mix and match, yeah? Good. So,
can we see any of those shapes up behind me here?
New ones?
Yeah.
No. So the one you've seen that shouldn't be there is not here.
Okay. All right. But is it coming one day?
Possibly.
It might be.
Possibly.
It's a little sneaky peek. Oh, Joe's on it. Thank you, Joe.
Possibly.
Just a little sneak peek there. Cheeky.
So basically, by the time we've done with Beautifully Beaded, there will be other products that are not dyes as part of this range.
Oh, nice.
There will be new shapes that we've never done before as part of this range. Everything is going to mix and match together as part of this range. Yeah. So let's just put that in position. So you do what you need to do while I'm just sticking corners
While you're popping
on.
those corners on, I'm just going to help Tina out.
Yeah, do it.
How are you doing, Tina, my darling? You okay? So if you can't find the code for the big bundle on the app, the code is here. I'm going to read it out for you now. GRHW79. If that's not appearing on the app, and if anyone else is having problems with it on the app, please do message in so we know that it's something on our end. But you can call the call centre as well. It's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Totally free. Ring the call centre and they'll be able to put that order through for you. And they'll also be able to sort the split pay out for you as well. If you're shopping on the app or on the web, when it comes to the split pay, if you would like to use that option, when you go to checkout, there's a little box for this item, which just allows you to tick it for the split pay. Okay, it's dead simple. So if there's any problems, keep messaging in. Lauren's on it. She's amazing, our producer, and she'll let us know. Okay. So Tina, let us know when. Give us a little. Oh, there you are. You found it. Amazing. Oh, you've checked it. Oh, look. Everyone's happy.
In the time it took us to tell you.
Wonderful. Well done, darling.
So let's get this card put together. And then we're going to look at the pearls. Now, I'm just going to give you all a little heads up. So we've never, ever, ever, ever got enough stock of pearls to bring to the shows. And I've been here now, well, more than a year. How long is it? It was a year in August.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, you had your birthday in August, didn't you?
If you like my pearl pots, you need to get them whilst I'm here because it's going to be ages before I can bring them back.
They will sell out. We're going to go through them all. I'm telling you now, people have found them. Yeah. Is that my lunch club, Tina, in the West Midlands, by the way, who's just messaged in? Is it? Yeah. Might well be. Might well be.
Right, so I'm just making sure I've got my card the right way up before I put my heart embossing folder on. The cardstock I'm using, the gold is not on this show, but the claret, the rich claret
is.
I've done it again.
Your brand new colours.
I've done it again, yeah.
Can I just talk about this, right? Because this is what I love. This embossing folder, and we do have your embossing folders on the show, but look how they keep coming back. Again, they're not a one-trick pony. You will see them.
I released these in February, I think. January, February, yeah.
That's it. And you see them, and they are so popular, and they work with everything.
Everything.
So, yeah, absolutely fabulous. You've got 3 in there, the Daisy Cascade, the Ornate Circles, and the Beaded Heart Lattice. We'll give you a closer look after demo.
So let's get our... So this is just such an easy card to make. It's not quite 8 by 8. I didn't use the largest of the square dies. It's the next one down. So all I've done, matting and layering, created the frame with the new dies.
The colours are gorgeous, so regal.
Very rich, aren't they? The rich claret is one of my all-time favourite Christmas colours because it's not a burgundy, it's not a red, it's not a scarlet, it's kind of both.
It's
and
lovely.
it's very rich. Right, let's get this done.
70% of the bundle has now checked out. You're going to have to start doing some lunges or, warming up for our dance later.
There's still plenty I can show.
Oh, yeah, can you do the worm?
What's the worm?
Oh, come on, the dance floor.
On the floor?
Yeah.
As if I'm going to get on the floor just like this. As if...
My husband's broken 2 phones doing the worm, or trying to do the worm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, bless it.
Back in the day.
Right, so we're just going to pop in the circle in the centre. We're going to pop the beaded one on, and then we are going to add the beads to the other one. Now, top tips for doing this, I wouldn't recommend you do it the way I'm doing it. I would put it all in position and then put your beads on.
Oh, okay.
Can you see how tricky it is?
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
And I would definitely recommend, I'm not listening to you in my ear, I would definitely recommend not putting gems on every single...
On every single
every
one?
Every single one, because it's a little bit too much, and it's quite
If
nice.
Phil says it's too much, then
well,
it's
that's saying a lot,
much.
isn't it? It's actually quite nice to have some of the colour of the cardstock showing through. So.
But again, it's that random thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's,
look
that's
look,
really,
look how
really
gorgeous
pretty.
this is. We'll put this one on, and then I'll stamp the centre and add the gems to it.
We've got... And we do have the cardstock on the show. Again, many of you have found it.
I've done it again for you.
So beautiful.
It was so busy last time. So all the cardstock that Rosie is about to show you, I'm using throughout my demos today.
Okay.
The only one I'm using that isn't on the show is the new gold, but it is on the website.
I love the texture of this. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
And next year...
Yeah?
Next year I've got... Oh, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh,
I'm not telling you.
You can't do that. That is cruel.
So let me just...
Come on, you've got to give us a little bit of something.
I'm not telling you. What I will say to you is...
you
there will
devil.
be something that goes with this next year. Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, let you leave it there.
So I only do these duo packs for you guys at HobbyMaker, right? You can't get them from me. So this was a good way for me to give you... 2 different colours for the same price as what you can get for one on my website. Before you move to Rosie, can I just show you this? Yeah. So you can see where I've positioned this. So you can see, look, it's all random. So when you put your next one on, your smaller one, you can now decide whether you want your big ones similar. You can just rotate it. So I'm going to do it here, look. So we've got the big ones in a different position.
Beautiful.
Yeah? Right, off you go.
Look at that. Oh, it's just amazing. Right, this is your porcelain and your bubble gum. You're going to get 20 sheets, 10 of each. And as Phil said, you cannot... Oh, sorry, this is your pure white and your candy pink. What was I thinking? Sorry. Oh, it was the gem. Sorry. This is your candy pink and your pure white, okay? Again, you cannot get this as a duo set anywhere else, okay? So Phil's very kindly. So you kind of get a taster, really, as well, and they work so beautifully together. So you've got your pure white and your candy pink as well. PCH W87, 10 sheets of your pink and 10 sheets of your white there as well, okay? There we go. Should we do your... oh, yeah. This is Honeydew Whisper.
The colours are stunning.
The
colours are stunning.
It's the feel of the card as well.
So
it's unlike anything else I've seen,
me,
really.
It's all top quality.
Yeah.
It's top quality cardstock. This is colour plan cardstock, which is the best you can get.
Yeah.
So it's 270 GSM. It's coloured core as well. So if you do like terry techniques, you're going to get another shade of the colour that's on the cardstock. And it's double-sided, which is really rather fabulous.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's only £7.50. That's really good value. Really good value. It's amazing.
And you can't get the duo packs anywhere else.
EPH W82, okay? And then the gorgeous rich claret that you're using there, Phil, with the sapphire blue.
Yeah.
This is a lovely wintry duo. But, I mean, again, you could use it other times of the year as well.
You can use it any time you want. Think about ruby weddings. And
the
colours are just lush. Honestly, it doesn't matter which colours I bring to the show. All the colours that I've got are lush.
Yeah.
They just
are. They're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I'm not going to say claret and blue because... who's that? Yeah, that would offend Charlie in the gallery.
Say again, I didn't hear you. Sorry, I was looking at...
The claret and blue.
It's what?
If there's a football team.
Is
it? Playing claret and blue. Not as nice as this claret and blue.
I know that.
Not as nice as this claret and blue.
No, of course not.
So HCHW45, absolutely phenomenal. Sapphire blue and your rich claret, and they are gorgeous. Again, 10 sheets of each, very, very popular. Now, should we have it? Can we see what you're up to today?
So I'm just going to put the
pearls out here.
I don't normally tip them all over the desk, but I'm just doing this for quickness.
Nice.
So normally I would just keep them in the lid and pick from the lid, but I'm just trying to be quick.
Okay.
So this is exactly how I would do this if I was making a card at home. I would build the card up the way I want it, and now you see, I can see exactly where I want to put the gems and pearls. Like, I know that my flower is going in this corner, so there's only one, believe it or not, for this card, but normally I would have 5 or 6 flowers in that corner, which then means I wouldn't put anything on there because you're not going to see it. Yeah. So we're just going to let's just do random.
Okay.
So I'm not going to put a big one on on both of them. Can you see we're still ended up with 2?
80% of the bundle has now checked out. We're approaching, oh my word. Okay, we're approaching 90%, and if you would like to get the big bundle home with everything, then you must check out. And remember as well, the extras, the two smaller die sets, which complement the big bundle, I would really recommend checking out on those as well. If you haven't already, you need those.
I think we'll do the one that I teased you with.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the beaded corners are sold out already. And we're in single figures of the swirly bits.
Right.
Phil's swirly bits are in single figures.
So I definitely can't get you any more stock of the big bundle. So once that's gone, that has gone.
But with the swirly bits in the corners,
I may.
Nay.
I can't promise.
Okay.
But I will speak to my sister after this show.
Okay. Keep your fingers and toes crossed.
Oh, why have I
Keep
put
your swirly
blue
bits
on?
crossed, everybody.
Why did you watch me put blue on this card? It's
claret.
Sorry. Some assistant Rosie, she's letting me put blue on the claret card.
It's just well, your blue and claret works so well together.
It does.
I thought you were pairing it like your card. You see.
I love these gems. So these are the pearl
gorgeous.
shimmer gems. Yeah.
Nice.
So what you get is these colours are just
so
lush.
Pretty.
Aren't
We've
they
got
gorgeous?
duo bundles for you, by the way, everybody. So if you want to get the,
I can't believe I put blue on before I realised.
that was working all right. To be fair.
Shocking. So another top tip. It's quite nice to do a mixture, as I have here, look, of gems and pearls. Now, there are no gems on the show because we haven't got stock, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter whose gems they are, as long as you've got 5mm, 8mm, that kind of thing. So now we're on the right colour, I'm just going to pop these in position. So this one needs to be a large ivory. These are just stunning. We cannot keep stock of these. And
They're lovely.
Every time we order more.
Well, do you know what's amazing? I mean, when we talk about pearls, and obviously I know these are faux pearls, but what they've got, they bring to life, it's like they've got the richest orient going. And when you're looking at a real pearl, it's valued on its orient, isn't it? And the many different colours you can see as possible.
Is it really?
Well, it's one of the things, one of the 4 big things with a pearl. And when you look at these ivory pearls, I mean, honestly,
it's a shimmer.
It is.
You've got
the
that
aurora
shimmer.
borealis, isn't it?
It is. That's basically what it is.
It's lovely. Well, we're going to bring in the porcelain and the bubble gum, okay? These little duos, just while you're placing the rest of those on there, Phil. You've got 2 pots.
Trying to catch them.
I love that they're in the pots. Oh, my goodness, so many of these.
So let me just tell you, you've got an average of 550 pearls in each pot. Yeah, in the 3 sizes. So you've got 3mm, 5mm and 8mm. Yeah.
That is mega. 3mm, 5mm and 8mm, approximately 550 per jar. So you've got approximately 1,100 pearls here for £10.98.
We've got my mum in a little corner in the shop putting these together.
You haven't. You have not.
No, she's not in the shop. She does it herself.
So she can have a cup of tea at the same time. Oh, that's okay. That's okay then. That's fine. Oh my God, I miss it at home.
Yeah, bless her.
Absolutely. What's your mum's name?
Julia.
Julia, if you are watching, we love you.
Oh,
thank you.
She'll love that. Right, let me just see if I've got any gaps.
What's your brew? A Yorkshire or
she's a Yorkshire tea lady.
I like Yorkshire tea.
Right, so we're nearly done with it. You carry on. I'm just popping gems on.
That's your porcelain and your bubblegum. Then we're going to bring your lavender and your mint as well. The mint's a lovely Paraiba colour, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah. I love them all.
Yeah, they are lovely.
And remember, they're all flat backed as well.
Yeah.
And my personal tip, and I know I'm spending your money for you, so I apologise for that. If you can, whilst I've got them here, get more than one set.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we don't see them often because we don't have them often.
It's going to be months, I can tell you now.
Because it's literally, they're in, they're gone, you know. So take advantage, grab them while you can. RHHWO3 if you need the code for your bubblegum and your lavender, okay? Sorry, your mint and your lavender. The bubblegum is with the porcelain. I'm confusing everybody. Right, half the stock is gone. You see how quick you need to be. Very, very, very quick.
I've tried to put them in workable sets for you.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh, and look, you've got your Egyptian blue and your claret shimmer.
Stunning.
So you're using the claret shimmer there, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you almost used the Egyptian sapphire.
We'll use the Egyptian blue on the later show.
Okay, lovely.
Right, I'm going to stop there.
Gorgeous. Again, you've got approximately 1,100 pearls in total, okay? Very well done to everybody coming through. Just honestly, it's such a busy, busy, busy show. If you have anything in your basket that you would like to get home, I thoroughly recommend that you check out. It will not be kept safe for you in your basket. We can't do that because we're live and we're interactive. We can't reserve stock for you. It's in your basket. When you shop online, if you're buying a new dress or something like that, usually you put it in your basket and it will tell you it's reserved. You've got a timer there, haven't you? We cannot do that because we're live. It is first come, first serve. Maria's got the right idea. She's multi-buying.
This is the most unhygienic way of putting your pearls away.
What are you doing, licking your fingers? It's all right. Well, Liam and I yesterday ate a bag of crickets live on air and we were chatting through. We did.
No.
They were barbecue flavour. Have you ever had one?
As if.
Would you not do it?
No.
They were dead tasty, you know.
In fact, we were watching the show that you're referring to last night.
Oh, were you?
And I literally couldn't look at the screen. Because I would have been physically.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, we see, I'll eat anything, mate.
Would you?
Yeah, I've had termites before.
Oh.
Yeah. They taste like little bits of fried bacon fat.
Oh,
very nice.
no way.
Yeah. Oh, Lauren was like, oh, actually, that sounds quite nice.
Yeah, I might try that. No, I won't.
And I would ace a bush tucker try. No worries. No worries.
I wouldn't.
What about you? What would you absolutely categorically never eat? Is there something that you just wouldn't do? I made Liam eat cold baked beans on there once.
Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
All right,
I'm not really a meaty person, so that's probably why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's probably why. Right, here we go.
Here we go.
Details.
The pearls are over-allocated on the Egyptian blue.
Oh, I told you a fib. There are 2 flowers on this card, not 1. So now, look, this is where this is where it all.
You intended one, but you couldn't stop, could you?
I couldn't. And I even managed a couple of small ones
as well. So actually, there are 4 flowers and 3 leaves, everybody, and 3 fronds as well.
So, as I mentioned before, it's there, look. Everything I do is designed to coordinate. So the foliage is from Floral Finery 3 that we did way back when I can't remember whether it was July or August.
But you see, you're still using them. Still looks amazing.
I genuinely don't think there is any stock of the Floral Finery left. So if there's anything lingering on the website and you missed out, get it sooner rather than later. Yeah. So I'm just going to tuck these in. And then we've finished with this,
Lauren's having a look. We'll see what we can do.
Having a look. So Floral Finery 3, I'm sure it was either August or July, I can't remember. Did we do Christmas in July?
Very pretty. We did do Christmas
So
in
it would have been August then.
Yeah, it would be August.
But you've got to know me well enough to know now that when I release flower dyes and foliage as a collection, Floral Finery, they don't hang about.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a while before the next ones, so don't...
In a while, crocodile.
Right, so let's just get finished now.
Exquisite duo.
Exquisite, that's the foliage. No, exquisite is the flowers. Exquisite is the flowers.
Exquisite petals and enchanting petals. Floral Finery Series 3, exquisite
That's
duo.
the flowers, yeah.
That's the flowers.
That's the flowers, yeah. The foliage would be magnificent or magnificence and something like that.
Majestic,
yeah.
There we go. Majestic fronds and magnificent fronds.
That's it.
16 dies, they're all there, as always with Phil. So you can create a wreath, they are there for you, but so you can create a wreath, so you can kind of do leftwards, right ways, you've got everything.
Yeah, you've got everything.
Yep.
Right, let's just get them on. So left facing, right facing, always. And you know me and pretties. That's my thing.
This is very, very much your thing.
Just tucking the bits on. So these are your little foliage. So you can, I don't know whether you can see if I just wiggle that. Yeah. So you can see I've not used the gems on every section of that. Can you see I've glittered some of them with Diamond Dazzle and it looks just as good. So if you've got coloured glitters, because I'm not really a fan of coloured glitter, but I do like it when it's on a cardstock that complements it. So for example, I'm not a fan of purple cards, so I'm not a fan of purple glitter. But if you put purple glitter on a purple die cut, it looks stunning.
It looks really
it looks polished. Right.
What is it about purple?
I don't know.
It's just not
I'm the same with pink, Rosie. In fact, I've prepped a pink demo for this shirt, for one of these shows. And I'm prepping, and all the time I'm prepping it, I'm resisting the urge to get my blues out.
Really? Isn't it? But what's your colour? I think everyone has a bit, you've got your colour schemes that you go for.
Blues, greens.
Yeah.
I like rich colours, I think, rather than pastel.
Okay.
So I think that's which is why I love this kind of card, because
I
it
love all
looks
kinds
so
of
elegant. So can you
Well,
see
that is
now
really
the
beautiful.
little
Yeah,
fronds, the little
certainly can.
swirly bits? I've finished.
Look at that. I mean, it is absolutely divine. Seriously beautiful. And I have to just give you a little bit of an FYI warning right now, because we're down to single figures on the bundle.
What, of the main bundle?
Of the main bundle,
Oh,
Phil.
my word. Well
of the main bundle. The main bundle, and I will just remind you, once it has gone, it has gone. We do have individuals, we do have duos, okay? So you can come in and get your duos, but once the bundle's gone, it has gone, okay? And, oh my goodness. And the beaded corners and the swirly bits have gone, but we might be able to restock those.
I can't promise, but I will message my sister after and find out if we can give you some more. I know for a fact there are no more of the big bundle.
There are no more of the big bundle, but Phil's sister is going to do everything in her power.
Side by side.
Yeah,
I know they're probably going to go any second, but look how beautifully different these look.
Yeah.
From the same collection, how beautifully different they look. Yeah. Will we have time to do that card that I showed you earlier?
If you're dead. Well, yeah, you got 10 minutes.
Shaker card, yeah.
Yeah, come on, let's do it. All right, I mean, look at that.
Have the corners gone?
The corners have gone, and your swirly bits have sold out as well. But these are the ones that you need to talk to your sister, definitely.
Right.
And we'll see if we can get some more.
I'm going to show you this because it shows you how to use the corners and the swirly bits and the squares and the circles and everything together.
Okay.
But I've already massively over-prepped this.
Well, that's good, because, you know, we've only got 9 minutes. That's perfect.
Simply because I want to show you how to do it rather than what it looks like when it's finished, because that's the most important part. So this is it half done. So this is using the corners, yeah?
Nice.
So this is using your corners, yeah? The square corners on here are obviously from the square dies with the beautifully beaded, chopped in half the same way as I've just done on that other card, but using the larger one. This is why it's so good, because you've got 6 different sized squares in there, which is also going to give you 6 different sized corners. Yeah. And it's also going to give you other things that you can do with them, but I'm not going to tell you until next year.
Oh,
I know it's so cruel. So
these are the mint beads, aren't they?
These are the gems won't be on.
No.
Sorry, everybody. These are one of my all-time favourites. These are called sea glass gems.
Ah, okay.
We've not got enough here, but we've got the mint gems. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
Okay.
Just so that you can keep it nice and neat, because instinctively you would do that.
You do, yeah,
but
exactly.
you need to find the centre point.
Okay.
So let me just grab my ruler.
Okay.
And a pencil. And I'm going to show you how to do this. So Sue, from my workshops in Sheffield, who I've encouraged to buy the corners, I said I'm going to show you how to do this. So this is for Sue and everybody else who's bought the corners. Glasses.
Which pair?
Them ones.
All right.
I was going to tell you the brands, but I stopped myself. Because that's how I know them. So you can do this with either of the corners in your set.
Okay.
Yeah? So if I just show you, I know we've got none left at the moment, but I promise you I will try and get some for the 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Yeah. So you can do what I'm about to show you with either of these. And the way I've designed these is I've done one that's quite girly, and I've done one that's a little bit more masculine with the straighter lines. Yeah. The one with the straighter lines has also got the piercing detail in. So we are now bringing everything in together.
Isn't he good? Isn't he good?
And I didn't want to do because when I started designing these, I did actually have 4 different designs of the corners. And I stopped myself because I know that if I've got to cut the same die 4 times, I'll get fed up halfway through.
Okay.
I thought it makes more sense to have two of the same.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got any size square, We're going to do, I won't get the card done, but I will get to show you how to do this, which is more important. How to centralise it. Yeah. So I'm going to draw a diagonal line across the centre, or as central as I can get it. So just do it with pencil. Doesn't matter, because you're not going to see this, because the sentiment will cover the centre of this up. So the way to do that with this one, because this corner has got a rounded end, which is what makes it different from the other one, The other one that has the straight end, you can literally just go right up to the point, yeah. But with the rounded end, you need to just wiggle a little bit more.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you a couple of tips. So glue back on my mat.
Yeah.
Oh, when it decides to work. I can't believe we've only got a few minutes left. That's
I know,
so
it's gone so fast. And we are, the stock for the big bundle, I have to just say, it is seriously diminished. We're single figures.
Right, so I purposefully didn't put the swirly bits in the corners in because it's already a considered purchase when you're buying the big dies. So to have put the corners and the swirlies, it's just maybe a bit too much for people.
And if you're very new and you're just wanting to dip your toe in, this is a really nice
good way
to start. Because
Absolutely.
You can do a lot with the corners and the swirly bits.
100% can.
Yeah.
So I've got my glue on my mat as normal. I'm going to just dab it in. Yeah. I'm not trying to cover this with glue. I'm just trying to make sure I've got a little bit on so that it will stick, yeah? Take the excess off. Always take the excess off. So now, look, I've got glue all over my fingers, so forgive me. We're going to do this one first, and we're going to try and line it up with the lines. So I'm not doing a very good job of that, Mr. Martin. You're showing people how to do it, but not very well.
You're doing a great job.
Can you see what I'm doing, look?
You've got this.
I'm trying to use the line that I've drawn as my guide rather than the centre point.
No.
So when you do this at home, don't stick that down. No. Move to your next one.
I love it, actually, not stuck down anyway.
Well, let me just show you. Let me just show you.
I love it when you get a bit of shadow. Oh, the butterfly. I've got the card ready to show, look, because I just think it's so clever.
How clever is this?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do the other ones just to show you, just under 5 minutes. I'm going to put the other... So what I've done is I've not stuck down the whole part because we need a little bit of wiggle time to excess off. And I'm going to do the other side rather than going next to it. So I'm doing the other side first. So Sue, I know you'll be watching. Do the other side. Ignore the cross, use the lines, yeah? Don't poke it down. Move to the other one. And now you see, if I've got any gaps, I can manipulate these into position before I secure it down properly. And it just looks fabulous.
It looks
all your circle dies for your sentiments and everything are going to be amazing on this. So now, look, you can see I need to go further in, but I can line that up perfectly.
Gorgeous.
Perfectly. And now I've got that one in, I can secure the one next to it. And I can secure the one next to it, the other side, but not the other one. This is only because I'm a little bit, you know what I mean?
I mean, I'm going to be dead honest. I would be like that. That is done.
You just stick it on. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. You're not even going to see the centre part. But for my mental state.
It's fair.
Yeah.
I'm slapdash. So my husband always says to me,
show everybody
I'll show you the butterfly.
Look. I love this.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look
how fabulous is this?
And this is with the corners. So you know, there's so much. If you are brand spanking new today, right, at 4 o'clock, if you missed out on the corners and the swirly bits, join us again at 4 o'clock because Phil is going to have a chat with his sister. There's no promises, but we're hoping we can get a bit more stock for you on these. We really can't of the big bundle. I'm so sorry. But you have got individuals available and you have got the duos. So you can come and get the duos of the circles. You can come and get the duos of the squares, okay? So I hope that helps. I'm so sorry.
Right, another little tip. That one's now dried too much for me to stick it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my tweezers, look. I'm just going to drag it in the glue and take a little bit of the glue and just use that 3 minutes. So what we'll do...
Absolutely gorgeous.
Because I don't need to finish that now. That was just to show you how to do that. Yeah?
But isn't that just beautiful? I mean, just that on its own, actually, is very pretty.
Well,
you know,
look,
it's really lovely.
Put that in the sentiments going on the inside of that, obviously. But put that in a frame. You know those dimensional frames you can get?
Oh, because you know, you could do two like that. You could do a little triptych and have one... They almost look like tiles, don't they? Like Morocco. Gorgeous.
So I'll try. How many minutes have I got?
2 minutes.
Right. I won't get the card finished, but we might get most.
Right, we've got a whole other hour.
So we have. So another card blank made from the dies again, which for me is just invaluable. I thought I'd cut a separate frame to show you this, but for some reason I haven't. So I don't know whether you can see this. So when I've done my frame, let's do it this way. Can you see we've got 2 layers of foam tape?
Oh, yeah.
So when you pick that one up the first time, you put the foam tape on the back of your frame.
Yeah.
Pick glue, definitely glue in case you need to wiggle it around. Yeah. Pick it up and then turn it over and you need to cover up the other line of the glue.
Okay, got
Right, let's just pop this on so you can see what it starts to look like as a card.
Okay.
This is what I said right at the very beginning of the show. You look at these dies, and it's only when you start using them. Am I going to run out of time?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to help me? Minute and a half. I might just get this on.
You're all right.
It's only when you start using them that you think, oh, crikey, I didn't think I could do that. I could do that. And you can.
And you can.
Do everything
you can
with
do
them.
so much.
Right. Also, remember, everybody, just before we run out of time, if you've got any of my other A4 squares or A4 circles, your beautifully beaded dies are also going to work with them.
Yeah. But everything works together. It's genius. And you can tell, and that's why it's lovely. You are a crafter through and through. So everything you create, everything you get from Sentimentally Yours, designed by a crafter for you so that you get the most out of it.
Yeah.
So that you're never stuck, so that you're never lost for ideas or new ways of doing things, so that there's always inspiration,
Yeah. Right, I'm not going to do the sentiment because I won't have time, but literally we're going to cover that centre part up with a sentiment.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, we will do that on the next
Love
hour.
it, but it's also just lovely. You can pop a little bead in the middle there as well. And just keep it plain. I love it.
No, I would have
to. No, he's like, no, I have to. No. Terrible idea, Rosie. Keep your gob shut. Right.
No. The choice is there, though. That's
that's it. You got the choice. And there's no right or wrong, so you can do it either way. Right. Phil is back in 1 hour, hopefully, with some more of the,
I'll try my best, I promise.
Of the swirly bits. Keep your fingers crossed for Phil's swirly bits, okay? And and we will see you in an hour's time over here. But right now, we're heading over to Keith for some fabulous deals from Paper Dynamics. See you in a moment.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager. Get me out of here!
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hi everyone, I am so excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on HobbyMaker on the 29th of November for a ginormous Black Friday extravaganza. And guess what? The Gemini 2 is finally back in stock. I know so many of you have been waiting for it, and this is your chance to snap it up before it disappears again. This is all of our stock this side of Christmas, right? Now, you know me. It's not just me coming, no. I'm bringing you a whole bundle of amazing special deals, some fabulous discounts, some Black Friday treats across loads of your favourite crafty goodies. So make sure you join me on Saturday at 2 o'clock on HobbyMaker. It's going to be fast, it's going to be fun, and it's going to be full of bargains, and I can't wait to see you there.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I mean, you couldn't get 2 more different Christmas jumpers if you tried, really, could you? Is Christmas over yet?
Well,
no!
It started in September, didn't it? You know, the adverts on the telly box started in September, and here we are now, it's going mad. And it's weeks to Christmas yet.
We're getting our tree up this weekend. Very exciting.
My wife doesn't agree with this, by the way. You know, she says, "Oh, Keith, this picture here of the is definitely."
Go on, do a little jump. Let's see him. Let's see him. I love it. I love it.
Listen, there'll be thousands of viewers out there agreeing with me, won't you?
Right, let's get a poll in. We can do it like we did with the
poll
beads.
going, for the
Message in. Is it over yet, or are you dead excited? Okay, because I reckon, there's a split there, isn't there? Right, everybody is ready for this, though.
Yes.
I mean, come on. You're going to make your little glam bags.
The glam bags are here, glitz and glamour at this time of year for sure. And we've got some fantastic, a great deal on with these wonderful, wonderful bags.
We do. They're on their way, and they are absolutely amazing. They're on pre-order. If you'd like to go and get them, go and grab them. But we're gonna give you a little bit of a crazy basket.
Well, I was told the other day, Rosie, that we have never ever on HobbyMaker gone to this kind of a price.
No,
In fact, I think Liam had to adjust the system to allow us to go to this price.
Do you know why? It's because of the postage and packaging thing. $4.95 is already a crazy deal. So there is a thing that we're not allowed physically to go below £1. This one made it happen. 89p. I mean, they're just handy, aren't they?
Yeah, listen, we've got a massive stock of them. It's a one-off special. When they've gone, they've gone. You're never probably going to get this from us again, I don't think, because this is a wonderful little book, 80 pages in there, Rosie, for sure. They've got little 7mm squares, so great for so many educational and gaming kind of needs, aren't they? Really?
We do a lot of driving, because my mum and dad are up in Scotland, and my Matt's family are down south as well and stuff. So we do a lot of driving up and down the country. These are perfect for the kids in the back seat as well, doodling, doing little patterns. Really handy. You were saying you get loads of brownies and Cubs leaves.
Yeah, we've had lots. Last week they had lots of brownie guides and Cub Scout leaders all ordering these in for their things. Playgroups, there's another one as well. When you're not really worried about them doodling and damaging anything. But it's also good education-wise for doing their ABCs, 1, 2, 3, doing multiplication sums and all that sort of thing. So there is literally hundreds and hundreds of uses for these. And 89p, it's a bag.
I'm pretty sure the kids have them in school for Hazel and Idris both have their spelling books.
Yes.
And they have things like this.
That's right, yeah.
They're just really, really handy. You get yourself a stack of them, 89p per one. I mean, it's a no-brainer, really.
Well, it is.
And you can genuinely do really nice patterns and stuff.
You can do a bit of sandtangling would work with these as well, because, of course, it's all squares, so that will help you with your sandtangle. If you want to practice before you do it on your pucker stock, this is a great way to practice.
You can also play squares.
You can play squares.
Do you remember the game Squares? Yes or no? Message in. I spent many an hour playing squares.
Hang person as well?
Hang person. Well, how do you went hang person? Hangman.
That was another good one, wasn't it, really?
Very good,
so let's say, again, you mentioned there, Rosie, about kids in the car. Kids in the car, kids in the car. Yeah. That's a great one because it keeps them happy, gives them something to do, and, literally keeps you, particularly, a lot of people will be travelling over the festive period. Yeah. Get these. They're ready to be dispatched. You're going to have them in a week or so's time for sure. Get them ordered now.
Yeah, get them ordered now. We've got Elisa has just gone for 10. Ailsa, sorry, has gone for 10 of these. What's the most anyone's ordered, would you say?
I think it was around about 15 or 16 last week for sure.
16, there we go. Absolutely amazing. It was Sue. I ordered 15 books as I'm a beaver leader. Sue, there we go, my darling. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic.
Sue's got the right idea. And again, you know...
Were you in the beavers?
Cubs. I was in Cubs.
You were in Cubs?
Yeah, beavers is before Cubs, I think.
But they're being ever so childish in the gallery.
Are they? They're being childish, are they?
They are being childish. They are, honestly, outrageous. Were you in the beavers?
Well, you've got, obviously, you've got brownies, but now is there another one before
There's
brownies?
Rainbows. There's rainbows, brownies. I wasn't in rainbows, but I was in brownies and guides. And then, but yeah, beavers is the one before Cubs.
That's right.
So it goes beavers, Cubs, Scouts.
But anywhere where you've got little people, it's just a great, it's absolutely something that you've just got to have for a lot of reasons, really. But there again, maybe you play backgammon. Maybe you play darts, dominoes.
Slippery Ann. That is a great card game. Do you play that?
Keeping score. Fits in your handbag easily as well. Brilliant, isn't it, really? Yeah,
absolutely. It's just great. I tell you what, Lauren's saying she needs one to do this poll because there's so much on here. So whatever. You could do it for your bookkeeping as well.
Yeah, you could.
You know, if you're freelance and you need to keep a note of all your receipts and all that malarkey as well, all your spends. Very good idea. Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I must iterate.
Once
when they've gone, they've gone. Yeah, we've got a big stock of them.
You launched these the other day.
Yes.
And I mean, hundreds went out the door, literally hundreds and hundreds.
Yep.
And I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, everyone's going for it. Look, Thelma's now gone for 10 as well. Crafter and County Durham's gone for 6. Gillian's gone for 3 there as well. Elsa's gone for 10. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. That is the way to do it. And just for doing, we always play Squiggles. It's one of my favourite games. If the kids are in... You know when you have to, you know when you're out and about and you go in somewhere, but my kids are pretty good sitting in a restaurant, you know, we'll all eat dinner or whatever. But if it goes over that time, but we're not quite ready to go, I always have something in my bag to let them doodle.
Absolutely.
Because it is always
fantastic.
the number one thing that's
just to let you know as well, the squares are on both sides, so it is double-sided on the paper, so they are squares. So effectively, you've got 80 leaves. Technically, we've got 160 pages.
Oh, nice. Look, Carol says, my grandson and I race his toy... How cool are you? You're the best granny ever. My grandson and I race his toy cars, and I have to record the cars and race results. So this would be great.
There you go. Absolutely.
That's amazing.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Love you. That's awesome. Ah, well done, Carol. That's fab. Who's got the fastest time so far? Who's winning? Are you, or is he going a bit faster? Let us know. Right, we've got so much to bring you. If we've got time, we'll dip back, okay? But it is busy. We've got the notelets as well, haven't we?
I didn't realise we had still had a bit of stock of these, Rosie, but we do. This is the bundle of the notelets. What we're talking about notelets. Look, here's one. We're just going to open this fresh out of the packet. There's a package for you there, and here's another packet here, Rosie, for us. We're going to give you 10 of them for sure. 10 of these. Completely. They are 100-leaf notelets, so you have 1,000 sheets in all 10 of these.
I just want to do flip books.
Yes.
Do you remember doing that when you were a kid on the corner? Did you used to do that, Corey? And you make like little flip books. It was the first sort of taste of animation, isn't it?
Absolutely, how it was done back in the day, wasn't it? Really?
Absolutely. It's really cool. These are, again, just fantastic.
Yeah, this is an everyday... stamping, you have 1,000 sheets, so you've effectively... Only 1,000.
Only 1,000.
They are... So, I mean, during the course of this year, 2025, we have sold thousands and thousands and thousands of these to you, the viewers. You love them for so many different reasons. Of course, put a cover on them and you can make and sell. Now, there are still lots of Christmas craft fairs going on during December. These are ready to be dispatched. There will be, we'll get the orders on Monday morning and they will start to be processed, I would guess, by mid to late next week. They'll be on their way to you.
Absolutely. It'd be really good to make these into little books, wouldn't it? Little journals.
Just little journals, So again, if you want to be able to make and sell for your charities or for your school or for your event, this is an absolute winner. A
winner. YZWP82 is your code. Already 20% of your remaining stock has gone. It's really, really busy today. It's extraordinarily busy. I mean, it's busy every day here at HobbyMaker, but today, I tell you, there is something in the air. It is exceptionally busy. People are multi-buying left, right and centre.
Well, I can understand it, Rosie, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, you can keep one in the car, you know, just in cases. Little shopping list pads. Back in the day, I mean, I've been selling these for years and years, but back in the day, do you remember you used to have a telephone at the end of the hall?
Yeah,
you know,
your telephone pad. My mum and dad, we always had a stack of old Christmas cards as well. You know, like, you know, my mum would tear off the covers of the Christmas, not the nicely made ones, obviously, and then you'd write all your lists and things on there.
Go, yeah.
And my dad was also, yes, my mum is, yeah. I know.
Well, that's my case.
Cheeky. Did anyone else do that? Who's not Scottish, by the way, just to say it's cross the borders.
Be frugal, yeah. Recycling, I like that, really, yeah.
Absolutely.
But for those of us who didn't tear the old Christmas cards and birthday cards off, these pads are a winner.
They are good. They are really, really good. Yeah, I know. Can you remember having to do the...
Yeah, the kids they don't know anything, really.
Corey's looking at it, he's like, what are you talking about? Do you not know what we're talking about? Do you remember the old phones with the big dial on? Lauren, have you? Oh, Lauren's
seen them.
I saw one in a museum.
In a museum, yeah. I've seen one in a museum, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, and we used to always have one at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
You know, to use for anybody rang up and said, can I speak to Mr. Smith, please? Yeah.
My dad used to have a note up by the phone to stop me ringing my mates. It never worked, but he'd be like, no phone calls before 6 p.m. because it was cheaper after 6 p.m.
It was, listen, we grew up in our household. My sister and I grew up with things in the household. My father worked for the post office, which then became BT.
Oh, okay.
So he worked them from being a telegram boy.
Oh, okay.
At 15 years old,
wow.
So if I said to you, what's a teleprinter, nobody will have a clue. Apart from those of you who like watching the football results, but back in the day, before this and technology got...
Like teletext?
Teleprinters were all for, you know, all emergency services had teleprinters. You've got to send a message, there you go.
Wow, there we go. Right, well, we've been having that chat and that catch-up about life
nostalgia,
back in the day. Now these are over-allocated. 80% is checked out and the other, and we're massively over-allocated for the rest, so do check out, okay. Right. Can we bring you the parchment paper sentiment pack? This has been incredibly popular, and it's not parchment paper that you're thinking of when you think of it. It's almost like I can't even describe it, it's like a mottled.
Yeah, it is, and the key word obviously is a paper, is this. It's the first time that we've done a paper little pad, you know, for quite some time. But they are lovely. They've got lovely little captions on them there, and again, you get them in metallic foil finish in gold and in silver. You've got 4 different captions all there as well. And you're getting 24 sheets in total, I think it is.
Really
48
lovely.
Sheets in total.
48
24 in gold and 24 in silver.
That's fab, isn't it? Just $7.99 today. TFWP21 is your code. And they're gorgeous. And we are quite limited on these as well. And it's already getting very, very busy. So if you would like to get hold of them, I would grab them while you can. Lovely on the inside of your cards. Like
yeah, they are. I mean, because of the paper, they'll work with any of your dies. You had Phil's dies on there. You can stamp onto them, use your colorisations on there. You've got things like your Happy Birthday, which is obviously you know, a big must-have really for your crafting collections for sure. And then you've got things like that on your special days. So again, could be for an anniversary, wedding, anything like that. But you get them all in the gold and the silver finish, Rosie, for sure.
Nice. They're really handy, aren't they? And actually, sometimes you just want to send a little note to somebody.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could literally, you don't have to make them into
cards.
You're absolutely right. And because of paper, they're inexpensive to post because they're heavyweight. So yeah, absolutely great. One-off little special though. When they've gone, they've gone. We won't have them again. This has been made from a little special bundle that we had available.
Nice. They're really fab, aren't they? And dead handy for $7.99. How many do we have again?
48 sheets in total.
48 sheets.
24 in the gold, 24 in the silver.
Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. TFWP21 is your code. So come on in. Now, you've got your steel blue foil design pack here.
Now,
I've got to make the note as well. Once it's gone on everything on this show pretty much, isn't it?
It is, Rosie. Now, can I just show you these? Because these, we didn't have these when we launched this product. Can I just say a massive thank you to Andrea. She left these out, had to put them in a big box, cover them all over because it was teeming down in Yorkshire with rain. I went and collected them and they are phenomenal. These samples are amazing. And this is... Now, this again has been so popular as a product that we've only got a very limited amount of stock of these.
Very limited. And this is not your price either. Look at that. Look at that amazing holographic. It's beautiful. Seriously stunning. $12.90. How is that possible? How many have we got?
We're going to give you 50 sheets.
50
sheets in here, yeah, for
$12.99.
$12.99. It is unbelievable.
Have you done all this foiling in-house?
We've done all the foiling back at the factory, yeah, there for you. There you go, they're all there for us. We'll show you them all in detail, but it's all 50 sheets. You get everything in dark blue and in the light blue finish as well, Rosie. They are literally phenomenal. Let me just show you. I mean, again, look at some of the cards that have been made with this.
I just love how it changes colour. I mean, that beautiful holographic quality is amazing, isn't it? Look at this one too. Ooh.
Yeah, these are just stunning out there, really. And then just to show you, we'll come back to that one in a moment or two, and that one as well. But again, look at making them into box lids, because they're A4. You could literally make the lids and the bases out of these as well. You've got so much to be able to do with these.
So what are the different patterns we've got? We've got the Christmas tree.
We've got the Christmas tree.
We've got the little tiny polka
yeah, we've got the poinsettia there. We've got the little dots. We've got the snowflakes. And we've got the little flowers there for you. But you get them all. So there should be 5. Don't know how many you've got there.
Okay, hold on. I've got 4 here.
4 there.
Yeah.
And then you've then got them in the light blue as well. Let's just show you the light blue. I'll find you number 5 as well. So that's that one there. Snowflake, and that one, and there must be another 5 one in here. So there, oh, you go there. So that's the one that
yeah, the poinsettia
there.
You got the poinsettia, you got the snowflake, you got the tree, you got the dots, and you got the flowers.
Yep.
Got them all. Got them all. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through for this as well. And I mean, the flowers you can use all year round, really.
Yeah, I mean, they're just exquisite, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
But beautiful, beautiful hot foil on there. You know, it really does add something to your makes for sure. And, of course, it's all die-cuttable. You know, it's 250-gram board, but you can all die-cut with these, no problem at all.
So beautiful. MUWP09 is your code. Down from £30. It's a better than half price saving there, $12.99, which is just fantastic. Once they're gone, they're gone. But this is, you know, part of how you're able to keep your price down is because you foil all of this.
Yeah, we've done it all in the factory there. And again, this is a one-off special. The team came to me and said, Keith, we've got these 2 blues, can you do what with them? So we put our brains together, got the creative team involved, and look at what we've came up with. Yeah, and the finished samples and boxes are just stunning, aren't they?
Had that all beautifully balanced then. They're all perfectly stacked up there. You just moved the box.
Did I really?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You did.
I'm
It
sorry.
all came tumbling down.
Did I spoil it?
only teasing. It's all right. Keith the Destroyer, Lauren just said.
That's my new name, Keith the Destroyer.
The Destroyer. Look at that. It's just so cool. Love that.
They are beautiful, aren't they, really? And again, if you want to be able to make and sell, you can absolutely do that with paper dynamics products for sure.
Karen says, hi guys, I'm thinking Christmas crackers would look really expensive.
Christmas crackers would be stunning, wouldn't they, really? And again, you know, you could just see how that would bend over there. You would get that curve on there for the Christmas crackers.
And you can score, you can see as well, just to show you on the boxes, nothing's cracking at all.
Nope.
So, you know, the fact that you can score these, and it's really doing a beautiful job. You're not getting any crease, any cracking. It's fantastic. Really beautiful quality. Oh, yeah, look at these ones too. You could hang those up on the tree.
You could hang them on the tree, couldn't they, really? Yeah. So you've got the yin and the yang there, the light blue, the dark blue. You could be able to make those beautiful there.
That's a lovely pair.
Yeah, you could literally pack that with chocolates, couldn't you, really?
Could, yeah.
Yeah, great little Christmas gift there for sure.
Gorgeous, yeah, absolutely wonderful. Also nice smellies as well.
Smellies would be good.
Yeah, really gorgeous. Oh, do you know, if you thought of a way of, could you make a box and hold, you could do like
sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could make them in sphere by attaching more, couldn't you, really?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be better than an advent calendar, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, it could be an addition to an advent calendar.
In addition to an advent calendar, yeah.
I tell you what, you can get some really, really posh advent calendars these days.
Well,
but they've got, you know, hundreds of pounds sometimes. Make your own. There we go. Fabulous. Now, we were talking about that on the school run this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What posh things we've got,
Yeah, absolutely. Right, come on then. We've got...
Now, I'm going to put that one there because I'm going to show you now the sister product to go with this, which is what you're going to need as well for sure.
And that's what the bases have been made from here, isn't it?
That's what the bases of the boxes have been made for. And again, I can't thank Andrea enough because look what happens then when we start to show you what we can do with this. So we can go large with this, Rosie.
Oh, I tell you what, that is Phil's embossing folder. Look, you can use your, look. That's amazing. Phil just brought that. What are the chances of that? Phil's just brought us this embossing folder in his hour just now. This is a set of 3. That looks really well, doesn't it?
That looks brilliant, doesn't it? Absolutely looks brilliant. But to be able to make that, you need to be able to have the larger card. Now, Rosa, in this collection, we're going to give you both the large sheet card and the A4 sheet card. This is a 40 sheet pack. You're getting 10 of the light blue in the A4, 10 of the dark blue in the A4, 10 of the dark blue in the A3 plus, and 10 of the light blue in the A3 plus. So you've got all of this creativity to be able to make big boxes, little boxes, bottle boxes, anything that you want to be able to do. You've got the creativity to have things. But this is a one-time only. It's a Black Friday, and it's only at $8.99. It is an unbelievable price, which is why the stock is going to go.
Well, this is going to be sold out before the end of the hour. There is, oh my goodness, look what's just happened on the phone lines. The A3 Plus, remember, if you've not come across that before, you might have guessed it by its name, but it is bigger than A3. And this is what, you use 2 sheets of that for bottle boxes.
That's right, 2 sheets to use 1 bottle box. And don't forget, you are getting 10, so you could technically make 5. You could make 10 bottle boxes just with this little bundle on itself.
Can I also show you the magic on this? We were talking about this the other day, weren't we?
Yep.
Right. I mean, obviously I clean my hands, right? But we all have sort of natural oils and things on our fingers. But look, and I am really getting it in there. You don't get anything. How is that?
Isn't it just phenomenal, isn't it, really? It's just the lacquering and the finish that's on the material.
I like that.
Looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Really good, really good. We're in single figures and we've got 25 people with it in their baskets, Keith. So we're in trouble. It is over-allocated. Very, very, very best of luck to all of you, OK?
I'd like to say we can get more, but we can't.
Oh, such a tease again.
Yep.
I'm not so happy about it, you know. Right, we've got so much more still to bring to you. Your handbags, okay? Lots of you
can we just show these because she's made them, so we might as well show them, haven't we? Really? This is being used using that cardstock, which is phenomenal. And Andrea's been playing around with foils, both hot foils and cold foils, and you can see how the foil has taken that lovely copper foil there on that card. Doesn't that look stunning?
Looks amazing, doesn't it? Imagine those as lids of boxes as well.
Yeah.
Be very grand, very grand. Love that.
So there's a lot of creativity in the cardstock, both in the holographic and obviously in that plain cardstock, which is now about to have sold out.
Sold out. It's gone. It's gone. OK, long gone. Right, we're going to have to...
Long gone silver.
Long gone silver. We are going to bring you your metallic handbags, and I'm just going to say don't buy them, and then we're going to bring you the metallics, no, the holographics, and we're going to say just don't buy them either, because there is a phenomenal bundle, isn't there, where you can get everything. But if we show you the metallics first of all, and these, I mean, every time you bring handbags, they sell out because they're just so popular.
It's such a popular product, really. You are getting everything, and I mean everything, in the collection. Now, some of these have been decorated. Andrea's done a great job to show you the creative journey that you can take these on.
What's in this one?
I have no idea, but they are perfect. I mean, we're at a time of year.
My Christmas present.
You could have a look. You can stamp onto them, you can stencil onto them, you can use embossing powders on them, you can emboss them themselves. Again, you know, great for Christmas gifts, doesn't it really?
Yeah.
This is just one of those things where a bottle of perfume or soap or a small, you know, headscarf or anything like that, these have just been great for those smaller gifts.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, and they're strong as well.
And they are strong, and you can use them in so many different ways. You know, for instance, this one here, Rosa, which has been done slightly different because it's the same bag, it's just been constructed slightly different by not folding the ends in, but creating a tray inside. Yeah. It gives you a different kind of look with it, doesn't it?
This is the kind of craft, you know, if you're doing a kid's party and you want it to be a craft party.
Yep.
I mean, just get yourself a set of these. Imagine every kid at the party is going to be able to walk away with a nice handbag stuffed full of all maybe sweets.
And then look what happens when you emboss with them, and you add other techniques. You rub that's been embossed and it's been rubbed back as well.
Nice. And this one has been used with the holographic.
With the holographic, so you can mix and match with the complete collection. You can buy the metallic ones on their own. You can buy the holographic ones on their own, but I think the one on the screen there is...
This is a holographic.
This is a holographic, yeah.
Yeah, and we're going to bring in the full collection now. This is absolutely amazing. So, come on, how many handbags are we going to be making for $47.98?
32 altogether.
32, and you can make and sell?
You can make and sell as much as you like. We've got a lovely pack shot here which shows all 10 colours and a couple of the holographic ones. There are actually technically 3 different holographic finishes in there as well. But look at all the different colours right across there. You've got your metallic gold, your silver, your copper, your purples are in there, your lavenders, your light blues, your baby blues, your purple, your deep blue, I should say. Yeah. They're all in there. They are stunning.
Very cool. And you've got that saving today. So actually, you're going to get all of your handbags to make 32 handbags for $29.99. Now, you tell me, I know not everyone makes to sell, and that is absolutely fine, but think about your gift boxes, think about your parties, think about your Christmas wrapping. If you're somebody who's not really fussed with wrapping with paper, you can wrap some quite significant gifts in your
for sure. And it makes the most inexpensive gift look phenomenal, doesn't it, really?
It does,
And when we talk about them actually making, gifts, if you wanted to, you could be really inventive and creative and put 2 together, slide one inside the other, and you could literally then make the extended glam bag, which obviously means then that you could put, you could put any
You could put a recorder in there.
You could put a recorder in there, you could put a long sandwich.
Foot long. You could put
you could put a foot long one
Subway in there, couldn't you? Or any other long baguette. Absolutely. You could put a couple of those rolls of sweets. You get the tubes.
That's right. Yeah, those Toblerone and other chocolate bars.
I love a Toblerone.
Honestly, it just makes everything look so much more appealing, doesn't it? Really?
They're really fun. I think that's it. They're fun. They're fabulous, and they are always very, very popular. Look at your spotty one as well. We've got people multi-buying right now. And remember, look at that. That's holographics, fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and the holographics are phenomenal. I'm going to go and show you this one now. Again, when is a bag not a bag?
Can we turn the lights down, Charlie?
When it becomes a little lantern.
Please. Oh, yeah, we can turn the lights off, look. And then you can see this fantastic lantern. Who's made this one as well? Oh, look. It's always a bit frightening when the lights go off. If I turn it around, if we come in close, look. There we go. Isn't that lovely? You could imagine having a few of those on the go.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it, really? Absolutely beautiful. So that's just got one of those little battery candles inside, but it is a bag, but it's now been turned into a lantern, which is phenomenal. So just think how you could utilise those. Look at this one, Rosie, which has been embossed before it's been put together. They are honestly stunning.
It's very cool, isn't it? And just, when you're thinking about your party bags, when you're thinking about just a way of doing things a little bit differently, and if you do have a craft stall, use it as your packaging as well. It's so inexpensive to do packaging like this. Like you said, if you're selling scarves, if you're selling like nice gloves for Christmas or through the winter time, just zhuzh it up a little bit.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
And you don't have to put the handles on there. They can just be really
No, you don't do it.
boxes.
In fact, I've got one here that's been done with a bit of ribbon. So you've got your little clutch bag kind of scenario there as well, Rosie, for sure.
Has that just been drawn on as well? That's very cool.
Isn't it cool? Yeah, it really is.
Is that a Sharpie that's been used? Is that just an alcohol marker that's been used?
Alcohol markers, I think, really. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, look, this one's full of chocolates.
Oh, I love them.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, come on. Everyone wants those to be opened up, please. These are like my favourites.
There you go.
I'll just open them up there now. I'm so glad you found them, because you said the other day you couldn't find the chocolates.
I couldn't find the chocolates. There you go. Somebody's been hiding them from me, really. Honestly.
They won't last long in here.
They've got so many different styles that you can make. Yeah. And as I say, because if you're a bit more of a creative, you can emboss them and put some colour on there as well, which is what's been done there. This one, again, has been heat embossed. I said the glitters applied onto them. Honestly, stunning.
So you can do so much with them, can't you?
Yeah, you can take them on a real creative journey.
And 32 that you can make.
Can I also just say, Rose, if you just grab the front there, you've got the instruction sheet as well included. So you get everything in the set, including the instructions. So if you've never made a bag before, they are so easy to do. Once you've made one, the other 31 will become dead easy.
That's it. And the great thing is as well, you've got all your embellishments. So if I just take this sheet, for example, you've got all of your embellishments on here too.
You'll have loads left over. No, you'll have a lot left over that you can use on other projects, Rosie, for sure. So you've got so much that you can play around with on here as well.
Yeah, it's very, very cool. Lots and lots and lots to play with. And, I mean, if you do make and sell, what are you going to be selling each bag for? It's not going to be £1, is it?
No.
If it was just £1, you've made your money back. But I think realistically, you can go a little bit higher than that, can't you? It's amazing. Maybe you've already made some to sell. What do you sell them for on your stall?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, look, I'm not sure what's in this one. Have we opened this one?
Oh, I haven't opened that one. We opened the other. We opened this.
Oh, we opened that one. We opened this one. I have no idea what's in this one. Oh,
it's
look.
like Christmas, isn't it?
Oh, this one's got another bottle of perfume inside there.
Which one's that one? Is that the same as it? Oh no, hold on. That was the one. It's this one.
That's that one. Yeah. Nigel was really impressed with me when I bought him a bottle of perfume.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pour on. That's the Visage from Katie Elliott. She's amazing. Yeah, very, very nice. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab them. It's getting busier and busier. Lots and lots of you coming through there. And have fun making them. You know, we want lots to do with the kids as well over Christmas, don't we? And like, they're easy to put together. So
they are so easy to put together. Honestly, they look, really expensive, don't they? But they are. I've put them down there. They're safe, Rosie. They're safe. We'll tuck in later.
All right. Okay, cool. As long as they haven't gone walkies. Susan, Heather, June, Jean, Gail, Gloria, William and Inverclyde as well. Do make sure you're checking out. Have you got crafty kids? If you're wanting to get the whole family crafting, everyone's making a handbag, then absolutely this is your way forward. Remember, you're going to get...
Good for hen parties.
Yeah, really
You know,
good
if you're having if you're maybe getting married in next year, just think about that. You know, have a bit of a hen party. Get all of the girls and the boys to go clubbing with these.
Oh, yeah.
Two of my friends go out to the Ritz in London.
Then they took theirs with them,
and they took them with them, yeah.
I love that. Well, there was the celebrity who had hers on. Her daughter had made her a handbag, and she took it on the red carpet. And it was quite well documented, wasn't it? It was lovely.
Can I also just show you as well, because obviously when we're talking about die cutting, and if you want to use your dies on these, look how that has die cut down the centre there. It is beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it?
You can see the intricacy of the die that's been cut out of these. So again, think about what you've already got in your craft room, how you can use them, and how you can then take... And this then has been embossed on the reverse. Look at the reverse that's been done.
Yeah, reverse. Crisscross. So... Just getting in the party spirit, you know. Side to the left. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you there. YDWP80 is your code for this, okay? It's getting busier and busier by the moment. The thing is, everybody knows somebody who's going to love them.
Yes.
So it's one of those things where look at this one. Look at your little gems on here as well. I mean, it's really cute. It's a really, really lovely idea. And you could put all kinds... Your gift wrapping is just easy with this, isn't it? You can have gloves in here, you can have scarf in here, you can have a bobble hat in here.
For sure. And again, look at these two that we've done here. Now, I was really impressed with this because this has got a green flash down the front here.
Yeah.
The green flash from the front...
That was a make, wasn't it? Dunlop green flash. I used to have a pair of them.
Green flash has been done, and then it's been embossed beautifully down the front.
Yes.
But the bit that came from here has been taken from this bag, and that's then had a bit of parchment put in its place. So you can see how we've used one sheet to be able to, one bag to be able to create two different looks from the same colourway. Isn't that stunning?
And do you know what? These would work really well at the moment. You know what's out at the cinemas? Wicked for Good.
Wicked for Good, yeah.
If you're having like a Wicked themed party, last year Hazel went to a sleepover and they all came home with Wicked memorabilia and things.
That's it,
you know, make your own. It's so much more affordable. Do you know how much they would charge? 19 quid in the cinema for basically a metal bin.
Yep, well, for $29.99 you can have them all. As I say, there are 20 metallics and there are 12 holographics in the complete bundle.
I just had an idea.
What's that?
You're having a cinema party, right?
Put the tickets in.
I was going to say put popcorn. I'm always on food. Fill them with popcorn. Just don't open them from the bottom. You can take the bottom. So
take the bottom.
Happen. But then that's everyone's popcorn or pick a mix.
So you can go to the pictures with their bags full of popcorn.
Yeah. Do you do that? Please tell me I'm not the only one. I go to the... We used to go when I was little. We used to go to Woolies before we went to the cinema.
Oh, yeah, to get the
because Woolies pick a mix was way cheaper than the cinema. So we'd go and get our pick a mix and then go to the cinema.
Well, these are going to be ideal for your pick and mix, aren't they, for sure? You do have a lot of room inside them.
You could do a tea caddy.
You could, yeah.
You could have nice coffee beans in here. Liam and Scott and Andy would love that. You should do it, do a coffee handbag.
Coffee handbag.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, you can put all kinds of treats in here. You could have loads of different seasonings and a recipe kit,
maybe you're like, you're in your garden, you've got to think about spring's coming, put seeds in there, bulbs.
A couple of miniatures as well. You
can miniatures would be good, And don't forget, a bag's not just for a girl.
You could have, no, it's not, absolutely. You could put your mulled wine seasonings in there. Like all your orange segments and your cloves and things. Yeah, I love it. Really nice.
Oh,
That's it, cool, you did it. Right, Would you like some mini handbags? Can we show a few of the minis?
Yeah, we'll show these because these are great as well. This is a separate collection, so this is a new item number altogether. But again, these are phenomenal to be able to show
you know, you were saying before, advent calendar.
Yeah.
This would be so good.
Lovely.
Very stylish.
And again, you can mix and match and play around with however you want to be able to. You've got all of the elements to be able to make these wonderful little bags on here. You can make 12 of them all together, included in with the set. And again, you get the bags, you get all of the accessories. There's loads going to be left over, I can tell you, because you get belts, buckles, straps, flies, keys,
blocks,
everything. Honestly, everything that you can see on the sheet, and you get that in 12. Yeah, you get the zippers. They're brilliant, aren't they?
So cool, honestly. I mean, come on, that is absolutely fantastic. Who's not going to love that?
Yep.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? You could put a little book in there.
You could put a little book in there again, even just a little lottery ticket or scratch cards. Or if you're really wealthy, you could put a credit card in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, in trouble, wouldn't it? But again, fill it with chocolate raisins. You could put one of your HobbyMaker Christmas gift cards in here.
HobbyMaker gift card
we do gift cards.
Yeah.
If you didn't know that, because we get a lot of people, would you like to see them? You're able to do that. The HobbyMaker gift card's available on the website. So if you scroll right down to the bottom, you just click on the gift card. It's there. You can speak to the call centre if you're not sure how to do it, but they'll add an amount, whatever you want to add on there.
Yep.
Put those in here.
Brilliant, isn't it really? Yeah.
Yeah, that is great. Yeah, you can post it or you can email it to your friends and family. There we go.
Brilliant.
It's good, that, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, again, look there. Oh, speaking of speech, Rosie, look there. Oh, look there. You go. Oh
my gosh.
Oh, all the sweets has fallen out.
These are my favourites. Like, literally. Thank you so much, Keith. Honestly, I'll just take those ones. I'll just take those ones off your hands.
Just, okay, Rosie. Put them over there.
I love the hazelnuts.
Do you like which is hazelnuts? Oh, is they all hazelnuts?
Yeah, look, that's hazelnut and caramel and hazelnut. Well, I'm only joking. I've got to share them with the team. As long as you're not allergic to nuts, obviously. Lauren's not joking, she wants them all. I'm introducing
But it just shows you, though, that how that's just popped out this little bag, and how, from a little gift kind of point of view, full of those, and straight away your reaction was, wow, wasn't it really? So you're going to get that, aren't you?
Oh,
for sure?
Look, you could even pop look, in that bit. What's in this one as well? Have you just put the chocolates back in?
I've just put chocolate back in.
Look, see the space there? I don't know if you can get in there, Corey. Do you see? That, you could pop a little miniature envelope in there with a little card.
That's right.
Really cute. Oh.
And all of those are available. You get them in the gold finish as well. So you've got all the straps, the buckles, everything is included on the set, and the zippers as well, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
It's going to be good. Then you can grab.
I mean, again, $12.99. It makes it a 4 of them. Don't forget, you can make a minimum of 12 bags. So you just,
Come on. You can make a minimum of 12 bags. Get yourself 2 sets. And make yourself, even if it's not for this year, but thinking ahead, you could do a 12-day advent from the 12th of December. People do that.
I've seen these being used as well for place settings.
12 days of Christmas.
12 days of Christmas, that would be great, yeah. Place settings, I've seen them used there.
That's a nice
again,
idea.
Because obviously the bright, the holographic, and the shiny. Weddings, I've seen them used for wedding favours.
Do they fit? How tall is a miniature? Your spirit miniatures.
Well, they'll go in on the
the side, whatever happens, wouldn't they? You could put a little miniature and a couple of chocolates in for every one of your guests.
Job done.
A little bottle of grappa, or for your aperitif. Little bottle of sherry. Be nice.
Making you hungry.
Thirsty. It's Friday, isn't it? We've got a bit of limoncello, says Charlie. That's what he'd like. Nice. I bet you could make your own limoncello, Charlie. Have you? You'd like to try to? Yeah, I can imagine Charlie making limoncello. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. We have got, right, keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you have to. Check out your baskets. Don't leave anything unchecked. Because remember, we can't reserve stock for you, OK? It is. Where did the other 2 go? I'm only joking. I'm joking.
I didn't know what to do with them. I didn't know whether to eat them or what to do with them. Put that away. I'm going to grab my Bookroom right.
We have got the Bookroom. This is an epic deal. I had to check with Lauren 3 times upstairs.
Yes.
About the price of this.
Yes.
Because this is ludicrous how low we're going. And the texture, have we got a pencil or something somewhere in the studio? Or a bit of graphite or something? Show the texture.
Sure
it's really nice texture, isn't it?
There might well be one of these in here. I'm sure there's a Smithy somewhere.
Oh, is there?
Unless it's a different sample.
This is really, really gorgeous. It's like, do you know what it's like? Oh, there we go. Have you seen, like, when you get a really nice TM Lewin shirt?
Yep.
Or, like, like the really expensive gent shirts where they just have that little tiny bit of detail on the cotton? It's a bit like one of Phil Martin's shirts, actually.
Yep.
Like, they're really nice pressed shirts. They're gorgeous. You've got that kind of texture on this cardstock.
Yep.
It's beautiful. It's really, really lovely. And it should be £83. This is A3
Yes,
and A4.
A3 plus and A4. We're going to give you 100 of the A4, 50 of the A3. That's 150 sheets in total. If you cut that in half, you then have 200 sheets of your A4. Now,
with a bit left over.
With a little bit left over as well, Rosie. But let me just show you this, if I may, because this is phenomenal. This has got an amazing characteristic. First of all, it's a paper, it's a cardstock. You can see there straight away. Look how easy that is tearing. You can see all of the fibrous makeup on the side there. So it's great, isn't it, really? Watch what I do when I do this. Because here we go. I'm gonna blow your little tiny thinking bit. Look at this. I'm gonna put a puddle.
Is it waterproof? No. Is that what it's called? Is that the posh name for it, Charlie? Hydrophobic.
It's hydrophobic. Now, you would not normally put water and cardstock or paper together. They just don't go together, do they, really? Now, I can leave that there for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour, and that water will not absorb
That's
into this
incredible.
material.
So this will be great for notebook covers then.
Yes.
If you've got your thermal cinch, if you're wanting to make boxes and things like that, keeping things dry inside.
But if I said to you the word aqua, you'd think aqua pencils, you'd think aqua paints.
Yeah.
You would think about using your oil paints, your acrylic paints. This is going to be phenomenal. How much are canvases to buy?
Oh, my word.
How much are canvases to buy? You've got the large sheet here.
Lovely.
You imagine doing your David Hockney on these. You know, unbelievable big sheet size there. This is 450 by 320 millimetres. It's A3 plus. You're getting 50 sheets of this. That's the equivalent of like 50 canvases that you could literally do all of your painting on. Look, the puddle is still there. It isn't going
anywhere.
It's not
actually even moving because of the texture. It's just sitting there.
It is,
It's not
literally
even running.
is just going to sit there for sure. I mean, literally, I can move it around and it's thinking that it's unbelievable.
That is kind of cool. Oh, you could do all kinds of cool techniques with that. If you put some dye in the water and just let it sit for a little bit, you could do all kinds of cool things. Now, I really want to play. It's lovely, isn't it? And I love the way it tears as well. Look at that. It's a really soft edge.
Yep, for sure. I'm just going to grab some tissue to mop it up because I want to just show you how this is now not. It won't disintegrate. I can tell you now, it will not disintegrate.
There we go. Careful with the electrics.
Great job there. Look, there we go. So you wouldn't normally put paper and card or together, would you? I just showed you how it's torn in half. Try pull it apart.
There we go. It is, it's proper. That's the wet side.
That is thick. But now...
But look, on the other side, completely dry, no warping.
No warping, no, absolutely brilliant. But watch what happens when I... Literally, honestly.
There we go. That is really,
Isn't
really
it cool? Honestly, I've never seen a cardstock behave the way that this does. But it's a unique material. However, having said that, we're at the end of the stocks.
Once it's gone.
Once it's gone, I can't say we'll ever get it again. I have no idea.
It's a lovely texture. To paint on it, to draw on it, if you love your acrylics, if you managed to get the Himi paints last night as well. Oh, my word, your gouache on here as well would be really lovely.
Yeah, gouache would be fantastic. Pastels as well, if you're a pastel or a charcoal paper. Because it's
oil
got that
pastels will be really nice
because it's got that lovely effect on there as well, using your charcoals on there. That's going to give it characteristics and play, isn't it?
Very, very lovely indeed. Come on in and grab it. It's getting busier and busier by the second. 150 sheets in total of 250 GSM. You've got 50 sheets of your A3+. You've got 100 sheets of your A4. And actually, if you do want to make your boxes and things out of this, I mean, how lovely are they going to look as well?
They're going to look stunning, aren't they? That does then mean that you could paint them, acoustic art, maybe. You could paint them...
You're in caustic art?
Aye.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
You're acoustic. That's the guitar.
Oh, yeah. What did I say? Acoustic. And you're saying caustic.
I love that. Have you had a go at the encaustic art?
No.
It's amazing. Next time he's in, if you're in on the same day, like every time we get someone different. Charlie had a go. Jack's had a go as well.
Right.
Lauren's not had a go. Oh, Lauren, have you had a go, Corey? The encaustic art, you're in for a treat. It's wonderful. Brian is amazing.
He is amazing,
yeah, you're right, encaustic art.
Again, so there's so many different applications that you can work with all of this for sure.
Love it. Really, really beautiful. Come on in, check it out. If you just want the A4 or if you just want the A3 Plus, we do have savings on those as well. The biggest and best saving, as always, is in the bundle. But here's your A4, should be £40. This is the kind of quality that we're talking about here. I mean, that kind of is just ridiculous, really, given that you've just got a bundle of 150 for less than you should be paying for the A4.
Yeah, that's phenomenal.
I mean, how'd you do it?
Don't ask me, Rosie. I'm asking me.
That was a big intake of breath there. Did you hear it? It was like...
yeah, 19.99, under 20 pence a sheet for the A4. It's a great price. If you're on a bit of a budget, you don't want to have all of them for £29.99, then the 19.99 is great on its own.
It's fantastic. And we've also got the A3 Plus on its own. So this is, again, A3 Plus, obviously larger than A3. It should be £43 for the 50 sheets, okay? And we're going to go down here. Honestly, it's very silly. £21.50, very silly. But you can see, so actually, it should be £41.50 or £41.49 for the two items. That's with your saving. But with the bundle, you're saving an extra £11. So it's fantastic. It's a no-brainer. Come in for the bundle, £29.99, and you're getting the A4 and the A3 Plus. Bada bing, bada boom. It's brilliant.
Bada bing, bada boom. I like that one. There you go.
Fabulous. Now, we're going to bring to you... We've got your A4 card pack, 270 GSM, Smithy. The recycled card pack.
Black.
And is this the black? We'll do the black. You'll never believe this is. You'll never believe that this is recycled. The quality of it is unbelievable.
We had Sharon going on about black card earlier on, weren't we? She's got the product on there that was working brilliantly with black card.
Absolutely.
This is amazing because it is a beautiful dark black, but it is completely a recycled material. So you would never know, would you really? The quality of this is superb.
Yeah, get your new embossing folders.
Yep.
Because Sharon had on the Sizzix show earlier that fantastic new machine. She's back at 5 o'clock if you missed it. You can get all your embossing folders on this.
Yep.
It's going to look beautiful,
It would look
isn't it?
stunning, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, for sure.
Really
so again, 25 sheets. Look at the bargain price. It's a Friday.
£3.99.
It's Friday. It's black.
I'm sorry, what? 25 sheets for £3.99.
£3.99, yeah.
Ooh, that's good. Imagine your embossing powders on here as well.
They're all going to work really, really well out there. Your metallic gold pens, your metallic silver pens, your white pens as well. Maybe you've got a bit of a cafe and you want to write your little today's menu kind of scenarios.
That'd be nice.
It will work for so many different applications.
That is beautiful, beautiful quality. It's really, really gorgeous. I want to hear you come look at this. The floodgates have opened. There's loads of you coming through. Do check it out. It's only $3.99. Maybe you want to dip your toe in today. Maybe you've been watching HobbyMaker a while. Maybe you've been following Paper Dynamics and you're thinking it all looks really good. I'm ready to try it. I'm going to get it home. I love my crafting, love drawing. I mean, if you've got your chalks and your pastels and things, your Boya crayons are going to look beautiful on here. Come on in and grab it while you can. $3.99. Your postage and packaging is only $4.95 for the whole day. So you can have ordered one of everything on Keith's show this afternoon, and you're still only paying $4.95.
Absolutely. Now, to go with the cardstock, what about, Rosie, paper? Now, it's not very often that I'd actually get hold of black paper. So this is quite a rarity, but again, a phenomenal price. Down from £8.75. Where's this going to stop? It's going to stop again at a bargain bucket price of £3.95. And you're 99, I should say, and you are getting 50 sheets again in the bundle. This will allow you to make your own little miniature envelopes. It will make you. Oh, Rosie's off again. She's gone to be doing her crafting thing on the show. These will emboss for sure. You'll be able to put your inks onto these.
Emboss your paper as well.
Yeah, emboss your paper for sure.
Nice. Sorry, I was just going to make a little chatterbox.
So, because it's a paper, obviously it's guaranteed to fold. You could cut this into strips, make your little origami strips as well if you wanted to do so. Think about all of the paper folding kind of techniques are going to be phenomenal.
Tea-bag folding, you do your paper.
Tea-bag folding, yeah. Anywhere where you want to do any folding techniques, this is going to work brilliantly. But it's not very often that I get solid core black paper.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And it folds beautifully, actually, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Loads of you coming through for this as well. 50 sheets, 90 GSM. Oh, it's mega. I'm not going to be able to finish it, am I? I'll have to finish it another time. Do you remember making little fortune tellers?
Yeah, little fortune tellers were great, weren't they? Brilliant.
Yeah, they're good. Right, we've got your mulberry papers as well now. These have been super, super popular.
Which one are you, Lauren?
We're going to start with the Carnival, if that's all right, Smithy. Have a little look at this.
Let's have a little look at this, yeah. Let's have a look at this for sure. Where's the seal? Let's pull these out because we've got a few down on here as well. That's the pack itself. You want to show the pack itself.
Perfect.
But these are the actual papers themselves. These are mulberry papers. You know, unbelievable pricing on these. I might suggest, just for the moment, you might not want to buy that.
Yeah,
I'd probably just say, just for the moment.
It's only $3.99.
It's only $3.99, but you might want to just think about what I'm going to show you now, Rosa, because look, them's the colourways. You get 8 different colours in the mulberry papers.
It's all handmade, isn't
all
it?
handmade. The only professional bit of this is the fact that they've been guillotined down to a roughly A4 kind of sheet size. But look at the beautiful colourway of that rainbow colour on there as well.
So
all the embellishments and inclusions are all in on the set there. So this is a great set. But $3.99, I would just say, just for the moment, don't buy it. Don't put it in your basket. Don't buy it. Just keep hold of that.
Yeah.
Because
we're going to do something ridiculous.
Yeah, because if you like that one for $3.99, would you like to have 3?
I think I would.
You can have 3. We're going to do 3 there for a bargain bucket price. Should we do this for a bargain bucket price? Should be 24 quid.
Yeah.
Headline price. We could now do that for you at what price are we going to go down to? £8.97.
£8.97.
But
well, 3 packs. That doesn't make any sense.
Pay attention. Don't buy it.
Don't buy.
I don't need to buy it. Please, I just want you to buy it. It's a bargain. I don't need to buy it. Okay? It's a Black Friday. It's a Smithy get. It's a Friday. It's a good. I'm in a good mood. I've got my T-shirt.
He's in a great mood, isn't he?
I'm in a great mood.
Yeah.
Would you like
He's
an
cheering
even
us all
better
up.
deal? This is unbelievable, Rosa, because I'm going to give you number 4. I'm going to give you number 5.
Woo!
How would you like 5 sets, boys and girls? 5 sets should be £40. You're not going to believe the price. Get ready to go, because when this stock is gone, it's gone. That's the end of it. £7.99. That's cheaper than the 3-set pack.
It's ridiculous.
I can get my teeth in order there.
Yes, I know. Well, we can all put our teeth back in and have one of those chocolates. It's amazing. 8 sheets in each pack. Absolutely free. You're getting 40 sheets of top quality mulberry paper, which should be £1 a sheet, and you're getting it all for $7.99. That's my maths right on that, isn't it? 80 times 5. Yep. 40.
40 sheets.
Yeah. Phew. Okay.
For
Had to double check.
For $7.99. That is cheaper than the 3-set pack. And when you
Oh,
work out the
it's
pro
so
ratas,
lovely.
you can have 1 for $3.99. You can have 5 for $7.99.
It's gorgeous. Mulberry paper is beautiful. It's handmade. Every single sheet has got those different sort of textures in there. Let's hold one up. The fibres you can see in there, really, really beautiful. And the other day we shone a little light through it, didn't we? And you can see all those beautiful textures. If you want to make lanterns with these, it's
Absolutely. Again, you can get your Mod Podge out. You can upcycle furniture. You can upcycle little jewellery boxes. This is a great product. Lampshades to do all those sort of things as well. Honestly, it's phenomenal. But it's a one-time only price. When they've gone, they have gone.
That's it. And I mean, since you launched this on HobbyMaker, it's been incredibly popular. Really, really fantastic Smithy deal. And if you are new to Paper Dynamics, you know, I mean, this is one of the reasons. It's the range of products that you bring to us. But it's the quality every single time as well. I mean, and then that kind of deal. It's a mulberry paper. They are from the mulberry tree, aren't they?
It is. There's a bit of a story on the back. If we turn one round, Rosie,
made in Thailand,
it gives you 700 years of history to be able to make this range of papers. It gives you all the blurb down in the back there, so you'll be able to make and sell and have a bit of a spiel there about, do you know this was made from the sap paper of the mulberry tree out in Thailand and the Far East.
That's it. It's absolutely fantastic. I think we should go and film in Thailand.
That would be good. I'm in.
And, you know, do a little documentary about the mulberry tree paper.
Yeah,
would you like to know more?
Yeah, we should go. Yeah, we'll call it a working expenses trip, shall we?
I think so. You'd like a little documentary about mulberry paper, see how it's made. We can go, you know, absolutely. Right, we've got something really, I mean, everything's been exciting, but we've got a fantastic product that categorically cannot be made anymore.
No.
Because it is really sad as well, because it was a brilliant British factory, wasn't it? So it's a bit of an
I've never seen anything like this, Rosa. This is phenomenal. It's a large sheet, but feel the thickness of this. Amazing. It is Centura Pearl.
Wow.
One of the best brands ever in the pearlescent marketplace. But look at it. This is phenomenal. This is again in the A3 plus sheet size. So it's bigger than 2 A4s. But this is construction weight. Look at the weight of this. This is a 620 gram.
It's like brushed platinum.
Yes.
really, isn't it?
But again, you've not got any of your finger marks. They're not going to go all over it. So you can make clean boxes for sure. Anything construction, you mentioned obviously about getting your, your cutter out to make your books.
Yeah,
Book fronts, book covers. This is
Absolutely.
amazing for doing
and
that.
I bet it embosses beautifully as well, doesn't it? Really lovely. Just $15.99 today. It's 25 sheets of 620 GSM. If you've got your big dies from Sizzix, you know, all of those fantastic Eileen Hold pages and things, and the diaries you can make. Really, really fantastic. The journal dies. This will work.
From a construction point of view, from making things, you know, that you want to be able to sell or making things, you know, to keep. Scrapbook pages, etc., etc., etc. That is just phenomenal, isn't it? Really?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, you could make the Tin Man from The Wizard of Oz.
The Tin Man, you could, yeah.
If you've got, oh my gosh, if you've got any of Amy Dodd's brilliant USB things as well, because she's got some fantastic projects on there. Use this card. And you can be, oh my word.
Yeah, I mean, it's a super white on the reverse. You can see the white on the reverse. This is a high white reverse on there as well. But it's a 620 gram metallic, platinum metallic finish. It's unbelievable.
That is a high shine, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Claire is in Liverpool. Tracy's there. Katrina, Debbie. Hi, Teresa. How are you doing? Hi, Shirley. Lots of brand new crafters coming through today as well. What an hour, Smithy. Absolutely phenomenal. And you've got more coming up later on as well.
Yeah, we've got
8
o'clock tonight. So we're going to nearly finish tonight. There's one more after us now because we are here on HobbyMaker. We're on till 10 o'clock.
We are indeed.
At the moment.
I know. It's very exciting indeed. Right, just the end of the poll. Lots of messages. Thank you so much. Okay, we asked you at the beginning, is it over yet, or is it just Christmas has only just begun, Smithy? It's just beginning. Thank you for all your lovely messages on that as well and joining in. The Grinch will be back at 8 o'clock with some more with some more fantastic deals. And do not go anywhere because we're going to find out the latest on Phil's swirly bits. And we're going to find out if we've got any more of those to bring to you coming up after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm a manager. Get me out of here!
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for some brand new watercolour shows live here on HobbyMaker. Yes, Tuesday, the 2nd of December 2025. We've got 3 shows, 2 p.m, 5 p.m, and 7 p.m. We've got some great tutorials, some great demos, some wonderful bargains, some great products, and very excited because we are officially launching my brand new watercolour book, which is Watercolour Seascapes by Matthew Palmer, ready to paint in 30 minutes. This book has took over 2 years to put together and release, so very excited to show this to you guys. It contains 33 step-by-step projects and we've got some exclusive side copies. I'll see you then.
know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good news! Right, we've got, thank goodness, thank goodness. Okay, so your sister's worked some magic.
She has. I've told you she's robbed the shop.
Yeah, she's robbed the shop. So we have great news for you.
It is my shop, just so you know.
Yeah, he's robbed his own shop. It's fine, it's fine. We also have Liam upstairs, who's done a bit of rejigging with the bundle. So now we don't have any of the duos available, pretty much. Yeah. I think the duos are now gone because he's taken the duos and put them into a bundle.
Yeah, okay. It makes more sense. That's where you get the biggest save.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Be quick is all I can say. Because that's it.
It is. Welcome to HobbyMaker, by the way. It's like a what start.
I know.
But it's so brilliant having you here on a Friday.
I know. I'm not sure whether I'll get used to a Friday or not, but it is.
We get that Friday feeling with Phil.
Yeah,
it's great.
It's a change.
It is. It's lovely. So we will just let you know, obviously, and point you in the direction of the Sentimentally Yours stock on the web. It's all there for you. We're going to bring in the swirly bits straight up because you found them. They're flying out the door. Already. So and it's a good stock that you've got for us.
It is, and genuinely, that's it. Because we've taken it, as I say, from our own stock, so that's it.
Okay, Here are your Sentimentally Yours swirly bits. They are back and they are amazing. Let's show you what we mean by the swirly bits, and they complement the collection beautifully.
So this is. I don't generally do a big new release in November. But I really wanted everybody to get the Beautifully Beaded and the Double Pierce collection, the start of it, before Christmas, so that you can start working with this and playing with this over the Christmas period, and then it leads you into the next series next year. So what you've got here, these are just the most incredible dies. They look really simple, but you know when you start blinging them up with your gems and your pearls and the glitters, it takes them to a whole new level. The coordination of the whole collection is through the roof. It makes it super, super, super easy to make really elegant, fabulous looking cards. Yeah,
they are.
And I think this is why we like it so much. The versatility is through the roof. Yeah. Even if you just got the swirly bits, they are going to enhance whatever flower dies you've got at home. Same with the corners. If you're lucky and you manage to get the big bundle before it goes again, you're going to have an absolutely incredible set of dies that is going to give you so much scope for working with them.
They're just gorgeous. You know, even without the pearls on, they look stunning. I know. And then it's just adding those few little random bits.
It just brings
life,
I think because you can then colour coordinate whatever project you're working on. And
Yeah.
these are not specifically birthday, they're not specifically Christmas or Easter. They're going to work for every occasion.
Imagine them in wreaths as well. Like just
stunning.
It'll be
Stunning.
gorgeous.
Tucked underneath your poinsettias and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, and yesterday we had on the show, Sandra was here with Santangle. She did a wreath for all seasons. And, you know, they're going to work beautifully.
Absolutely. So if you're doing an autumnal one,
you can
or
still
a
have those little
Halloween
bits.
one, you can put your black gems, your burgundy, your golds.
Exactly. Or if you go in summer, you know, they just work wonderfully. And it's really nice to combine your crafts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use your dyes in your drawings.
Absolutely.
You know, it's really fantastic.
Yeah.
You've got, okay, you ready? I mean, honestly, half the stock has gone in moments of the new stock.
Wow.
And you're not messing around, you're in. Okay, we've got your corners. You've got a 10% saving on all of these as well. So you've got your beautifully beaded corners and your droplets as well. And this is so clever what you've done here.
Absolutely. So the same thing again. You know now, collections are what I do. I don't just do random things. The whole thing needs to be cohesive. It needs to work hard for us. We're spending money on these things. They need to do more than one job. So you've got I mean, look at that. That's the corners.
That is more than one, yeah.
As a snowflake.
It's absolutely
That just doesn't demonstrate
exceptional.
the versatility. I don't know what will.
And then show what you were doing earlier as well.
So this is, I'm going to finish this card in a minute.
Okay.
This is what we were doing earlier, using the same corners. So
amazing.
use them not just as corners. In fact, I'm going to be really naughty and show you this as well.
Oh, yay! Okay, nice.
This is one of the demos that we are going to do. So this is the same set of dies. Yeah. Let me just move that. Look at that.
Look at that, you see?
Behind an aperture. It takes them to a whole new
It really
level.
does. And then here's a classic sort of corner, using the corner dies
As
as
a
well.
corner die,
As
yeah.
corner die.
And I think for me as well, if you look at these, you can snip them to make... So if you're doing Christmas cards, they could be little icicles at the top of your card.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So many different ways you can use them.
So many different ways. Okay. Again, well over half of the brand new stock is checked out already, and we've got so many of you coming through. We're about to be over allocated on this again, and on the others as well.
Right, can I just show you something before?
Yes,
because I'm going to.
please, before they sell out.
I forgot. No, can I just have that one of the dies, please? Any of them. I forgot to show you this on the last hour. Remember we were talking about, I said I'm giving you something extra with your dies.
Yes.
I forgot to show you.
Oh, yes.
So you all know now that when you buy my dies, they always come with the magnetic storage sheet. Always.
Always.
So I've been thinking of ways over the last few months to improve.
He's always improving, I know.
To improve this. So I know that when we're shipping dies, especially when you have like small things, I don't want you to get them and a die be missing. So I'm talking to the people who do my dies and I'm like, right, what can we do? And they're like, we can do it. I'm like, no, that's not good enough. So I'm like, I want the dies to come on some acetate.
Okay.
Still with the magnetic sheet, still with your insert, but now we've got the bonus of having the dies on here. So if you watch my YouTube live on Monday night, I went through this in a little bit more detail and showed you how easy they are to ping off. Gone are the old days where you used to get your dies on double-sided tape and you could never get it off.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Are you ready? So that's it.
That's it. Well, how was that attached?
No,
With little glue dots?
Little glue dots.
Oh,
I'm going to do this and show you. So
Yeah.
they're just attached with little glue dots. No residue.
Oh, nice.
No residue whatsoever.
Can you use those?
You can if you're clever. Now, I wouldn't do this.
Okay.
But if you pick these, I mean, look how easy these come
Yeah.
out. Yeah. What I have done is all the acetate, and I'm just going to flick this for you so you can hear it. Oh, look, I've got glue dots stuck in my finger now. This is super thick
That's
acetate.
really good quality, isn't
I've
it?
saved all my acetate because you know how I store my dies?
Yeah.
I store my dies with the cover on the back of the magnetic sheet and
Yeah.
the dies on it. So I'm now giving you acetate.
That's how you can make your shaker cards.
You can.
Oh, my word.
And remember,
it's really
the
good
A4
quality.
dies, the A4 dies, you are going to get an A4 acetate sheet as well.
Okay. Your corners are sold out.
What?
Again. When we said he restocked and he stole from his own shop, we're not just talking about 5 or 10. You know, we had
was
a
a lot, yeah.
significant quantity. We're gonna bring the swirly bits back in. They are almost gone. We're in the teens now already for your swirly bits as well. Just $17.99. It's extraordinary what you're able to do with these on their own as well. So just come on and check. If you want to just dip your toe in today and you're wanting to try Sentimentally Yours dies, and perhaps you can't stretch for the full bundle today, and we understand that. Look, everyone has a different budget, and if you're just beginner crafter and you're just wanting to try things out, maybe you've just got your die cutting machine. Remember, the Gemini 2 is back today, by the way. If you are looking for G2 is back. They're on pre-order. So if you would like to just dip your toe in, of course you can do that. And I would really thoroughly recommend that you do get these, because there's ever such a lot you can do with them. And like you said, they will work with every flower that you have. They will work when you're drawing and you're just wanting to have a little bit of texture in there as well. You can do it. If you're making a wreath, you can add those paper fronds and things in. You know, there's no end to it.
I think we know me well enough now to know that. I know, look how beautiful they are. I'm known for its details. It's all about details and finishing touches, and these give you that in
abundance.
In absolute. I'm just going to pop that in. So I've got 2 on here, don't forget. You've got left facing, right facing in this size, which is, nice size, I know, it's stunning.
That could be an antler, you know.
It could be whatever you want it to be. Remember though, I'm a crafter as well as a designer. So I know that you can snip that one off to make it look different. You can snip that one off to make it look like a two-sided front. You can snip that one off to make it look like a long one with just 3 on. So I don't just design them as they are. You can do more with them.
You can, and you're not going to like this, but well, you might do actually.
Which means I won't.
but I'm thinking outside the box a wee bit as well, with eyes like this. That could be an antenna for like a little insect, or like a butterfly. That could be. Oh, where's your butterfly got? Look.
So that could have been tucked underneath to make antenna for it.
Yeah, it could. Yeah. So you could do, you know, you can really add them in and do anything, maybe tuck it down.
This is why collections for me as a crafter, first and foremost, and then a designer, secondly, collections are the most versatile, the best use of spending your money. Because they're going to do more than one thing. These are not just
the value that you get is amazing.
Yeah, they're not just a set of swirls with beads on. You can chop them down. So.
It's exciting. It's exciting because the more you use them, the more you'll start to see different things.
We've done
and
that.
Also, and because they're so versatile, they can work with all your other dyes as well. You'll keep thinking about them. You'll keep I just need that. I need to tuck that in.
We've done it. I've got to be honest with you. My design team are amazing.
Oh, they really are.
Let me just show you this that Saz has made. Look at that. That is using the squares, from the bundle, the double pierced squares, the beaded circle and the pierced circles. How absolutely stunning is that card?
Completely gorgeous.
And this just shows you how everything works together. Yeah, I think that's one of Angela's. That's stunning.
Can I show this one? We're going to bring in the bundle. And what we've done, if you heard us earlier on, and this is absolutely true, we categorically cannot restock from your side.
We've got none.
We've got none. But what we have been able to do our side is take the 2 smaller bundles and we've put them together, okay? Because this is the biggest saving for you.
Yeah,
this is
absolutely
divine.
So this is versatility again being demonstrated perfectly. This is one of Angela's cards. This shows you can do as much or as little as you like, and these dies are going to enhance whatever level you want your decoration to be on your cards. It's phenomenal.
It's extraordinary.
And then this is the other end of the scale.
Look at, I just think it's so beautiful. And this again, going back to, hold on a minute, these aren't the corners, are these?
Yeah.
They are the corners, or are these? They're amazing. Yeah, I know they this away again. They look different again.
I know they do, because every time you use a gem or a pearl or a different coloured glitter, they're going to look different every single time. I am going to quickly talk to you about the concept when we come back to me. But this is not just about squares and circles.
No.
This is about you being able to manipulate the beaded ones because they are ultra fine. It's only a 1 millimetre. It's only a 1 millimetre string that's holding them together. This is about you being able to chop down the squares to make corners in 6 different sizes. So that's going to give you 6 different size corners. and then you can chop them down further by snipping off some of the beaded sections. It's not just squares.
No.
And same with the circles. You can snip the circles and manipulate them around the 8-inch double pierced one if you want to. It just keeps on giving.
It really, really does.
Do not miss out on this. I'm going to just say it one more time.
Do you want to take everyone through them?
Yeah,
Show me what you're getting, because this is the big bundle.
This is Series 1, is what I'm going to say to you. This is Series 1. Now, you know that, I'm going to tell you, there will be a Series 2 and there will be a Series 3, okay?
You want these, my darling?
You can do.
Here we go.
So Series 2 and Series 3 will be different shapes, but there are also some different products coming in with this.
Of course there are.
It's not just dies.
It's going to keep on growing.
It really is. So by the time I've already designed them, I've already got everything. By the time you finish with Series 3, you're going to have an amazing collection of dies and other things that you're going to never, ever, ever put away because they do everything. Yeah. Right, let's just quickly talk to you. I'll do the squares because that's the board you gave me.
Okay. I can't find you with a little bit of the circle.
It'll be knocking about somewhere, but I'll show you with the squares again. So so any of my dies that say Stately on them are A4.
Okay.
So all my Stately dies are on the A4 magnetic sheet. So when I put this collection together, you've got double pierced. It's the first time ever that I've done double pierced. More importantly, the piercing detail on these dies is exactly the same piercing detail as my Floral finery, layered differently, perfect panels, and that kind of thing. So you know they're all going to cross-pollinate and get lots and lots of different use. So there was no need for me to do great big beaded dies because it would have made it way more expensive than it is, and you don't need them. You would need so many different pearls and gems to do on the outside. What we have got, let's just see if I've got the right one. No, next one down. So from this die, apart from that tiny one, so all these dies, this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, you're now going to be able to do this by mixing the two together. So your beautifully beaded look will fit perfectly on the outer edge of your double pierced. So you can see a little bit of the piercing. I don't know if you can get in close.
Gorgeous.
You can see a little bit of the piercing detail.
Oh, look, here we go.
Steady hand,
oh,
steady hand.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can see that really well.
So can you see,
Beautiful.
look?
Yeah.
So now we've taken a die that we would traditionally use for matting and layering, and we've enhanced it. We've made it an actual embellishment, a decoration. And that's before we put gems and beads onto them.
Fabulous. We've got a really lovely message coming through. It's making them all chuckle in the gallery.
Oh, go on,
so I'm very intrigued by this. Oh, hello, Joanne. Joanne says, I can't wait for my goodies to arrive. Phil's products are designed to multitask. Why have a burger when there's steak on the menu?
I'll tell you that. Thank you. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Oh,
very good. Very
clever,
good.
Especially on a Friday.
What cut a steak? Fillet, of course.
Right.
Or maybe a T-bone.
Oh, well, whatever takes your fancy, but that's lovely, thank you.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So what you've got, just with the squares, look, you've got all these different sizes of dies that you can then make card blanks from. All these, the card that I made earlier, the card blank itself has been made using the double pierced dies, so they're not just about frames and matting and layering. Make your card blanks from them. And then you've got the 6 different sizes that you can create the embellishments from. And it's the same with the circles. Now, could you find it? Did you find it?
I've got
it's all right, don't worry, don't worry.
I've got that
so
one.
it's the same principle with the circle. So you have your Stately die that's got the double piercing, which then enables you to make, I don't know, let's just grab a couple and show you. So just, I've got no nails, look. If you've got, no, don't, because you won't have any once you've done.
Oh, it's all right. My nails are not TV nails, don't worry.
Let's do something with a fat flip.
Which one? Do you want it in there?
So imagine we cut this out, stick on the front of a square card.
Yeah.
Because you can. There's no reason why you can't. You're then going to be able to enhance that by bringing in your beautifully beaded one and sitting it on top of that. So no longer are we just creating bog standard apertures. We're beading them. We're decorating them. We're taking it to a whole new level. Yeah.
Amazing.
So there's just so many different ways you can use these. I can't begin to tell you. I daren't ask. I didn't hear that, but I daren't ask.
We've got 4 left.
Of the big bundle?
Of the big bundle, and we're over allocated. I come and
I'm telling you now, you won't regret it. And I've definitely got no more.
Yeah, you need to get it before it goes.
Right, okay. So we're going to finish this demo that I started earlier, which uses the corners So I did, if you missed that show, I did this little bit to show you how to get them lined up perfectly. So you can catch that on, how'd you get that?
Catch up. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, then all of the shows that we bring to you are live for 7 days after they've gone live. They'll be on YouTube forever, on HobbyMaker's channel. Okay, so you can have a look.
Before I forget again, because my design team are so fabulous.
Oh, they are incredible.
Get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, like and follow, and you'll see the album is already there with all this inspiration in. There's about 70 photos.
Can I give a shout out to your design team as well? Because genuinely, we've got about 4 boxes full of designs. I mean, what you do is amazing. And I'm so sorry if we don't always get to show everything that you make. I mean, they really are incredible.
That's what the Facebook page is for, because you can see everything. Right, so we're just gonna finish this card now, which is super easy. So I can show you again how to do this. Yeah, a bit of glue on your mat. Just remember, the biggest tip I can give you for this is to make sure you tap off the excess. Now, I'm not a fan of spray adhesive, but I don't know why.
Well, it gets in your lungs. I don't really like
I'm just not a fan of it. But if you are, you can certainly do that, because you know it's going to work. But I like my white glue, so I like dabbing things in my white glue. Look,
the bundle has sold out again. I'm so sorry, and there are so many of you who have now who have missed out. I'm so sorry,
everybody.
We have the swirly bits just about back. We have some available, but it is very limited indeed. What a testament to the quality that you bring, though. I mean, I'm really sad that people are missing out. I'm so sorry. It's not a nice feeling. But I just... Lauren. Producer Lauren is just brutal. But you should have been quicker, is what she just said.
It made me laugh.
I mean,
That's just so
it
funny.
tickled you, didn't it? But yeah, I mean, it does happen, and it is. I'm gutted for you, because it is a beautiful collection. Is there going to be any way that people can get it? Is that it? It's literally gone.
That's it.
So, but Series 2, when Series 2 comes in,
it'll be it again.
Okay.
So I do. Just so you know how I work, I do one big massive order. The stock is allocated to like my shop, my website, trade, blah blah blah, and here.
And HobbyMaker.
And you already know, because we've told you we've taken some of our shop stock. Because what we brought earlier went so quickly. So once it's allocated, it's allocated. I very rarely, if ever, reorder past collections. What I can say to you is, when I bring you Series 2, and I'll tell you it's either going to be February or March, it's standalone anyway.
Okay.
So it's designed as a whole complete collection, but they are all standalone.
It's like when you have a series, when you can watch from any point in that episode. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if you watched episode 1 or 2. It doesn't matter. You know, you can come in, you can start at any point. But it's obviously 100%. Lovely if you do build the collection.
100%.
It doesn't matter if you haven't.
So this is why it's always good when a crafter is designing the product, because I know if I didn't have the circles and squares, it doesn't matter, because I know that what I'm bringing you next time is just as good.
It's something you're going to absolutely love. So exciting.
I'm trying not to give too many secrets away.
He's been teasing us all day.
I have.
He even started. He did that really terrible thing. He did that really awful thing.
What did I do? What did I do?
You started telling the story and started to tell us. And then he said, "Oh no, I'm not going to tell you," which is the worst thing you can do. I mean, it's just so naughty, isn't it?
Oh, that's just
so.
cruel.
I'll never forgive you for that.
That's just cruel. I'm just going to test
I might
this
do,
on the
actually.
back. Yeah, well, you will do eventually.
Yeah, I will. So.
Well, this is why it's important to get. To remember this.
We've got this on the show, haven't we? The trio.
Indeed.
It's dead good.
So I'm just going to pop that sentiment in the middle and there as a little diamond. Remember as well, we could have had a circle in the centre of there, or a square, or whatever. So let's just get this layered up and get this card finished, because I really want to show you the blue one with the corners as well.
Okay.
So time is ticking, not fleeting. That's a different show.
Say again.
Not fleeting.
What's that? Time is fleeting.
Time warp.
Oh, let's do the time warp again. Okay.
Is it your day off tomorrow?
It is. How can you tell?
No idea. Right, so we're gonna pop this in here. So I've just used glue gel for this, but my tip for you when you're adding your beads and everything is just bear in mind the extra depth that they add. So when you're doing lots of layers like I've done here, I actually did my topper part, as you saw on the previous show, first, before I put it onto the card itself. Yeah. So we'll just pop in a couple of more pearls and gems on here. I won't do them all because we'll be here forever. Have we got any pearls left?
We do, just about. We are very, very limited. We've got 3 different bundles on the show for you. So we'll start with the lavender and mint, okay, because you're using the mint right now. And I mean, these are amazing. You've got 3mm, 5mm and 8mm in your pots, and you've got approximately 550 in each pot. So 1,100 approximately that you'll be getting in total in your duo, which is incredible. These have flown out of the door today. They're very, very beautiful. You've got, oh my goodness. Oh. Right, we've got 5 chances, that's it. So if you would like to get your lavender and your mint, you really need... That sounds like a really nice drink, actually.
It really does.
Lavender and mint. Lavender and mint gin.
Lavender and mint gin.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? Or it could be like a mojito, a lavender mojito.
Well, I like a strawberry mojito.
Do you?
Yeah.
Nice. I like a margarita. I've
had one of them for years.
Yeah. Oh, I love a margarita. So dead. They've gone. Right.
We're just rattling on about cocktails.
We've also got the claret shimmer and your Egyptian blue.
Stunning.
These are
absolutely
really gorgeous.
Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. The
And
Egyptian blue is stunning. We're going to use them on the next demo.
Oh, nice. Okay. And it really is Egyptian blue. It's lapis lazuli you get from Egypt as well. It's beautiful. It's a really, really lovely quality colour. So 3mm, 5mm, 8mm. Again, you've got approximately 1,100 in total. Okay. So you've got your claret. Again, very, very limited indeed. Okay. So we're talking single figures now, and people are coming in very fast. Best of luck. YXHW38. It will take a while to bring these back, so best of luck. And then we've also got your porcelain and your bubblegum. So the porcelain are your kind of classic pearls, but they're really iridescent,
they're very
aren't they?
Iridescent. These are the shimmer pearls.
Yeah.
So these are pearls, but not like you've seen them before, because they have got the like the iridescent shimmer on them. So you get the colour. The bubble gum. Put the bubble gum in your hand because they look stunning in real life.
There we go. We've only got 4 left, as in 4,
Every time I'm getting you to show us something, we've got none left.
They're gone. Look, and they're about to go. They're so vibrant, aren't they? So, I mean, what kind of glue would you use for these? You can use any glue, but you've got your glue on the show.
Only glue I use. This is the, these are the only 2 adhesives, apart from foam tape, that I use.
Amazing.
My white glue does everything. I cannot tell you how good it is.
So concentrated, isn't it?
And remember, yes, so it's got less water content in, which is why you don't use so much. And pin flare.
There we go. Listen, we're going to run through all the glues in a little bit. They are on the web if you want to shop ahead. Okay, these are about to sell out. We've got 2 left now, so best of luck. Best of luck.
There's nothing I need to start adding zeros to the amount of stock that I bring you. Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah. Right. So I'm doing all of my finishing touches now. So I can't not.
Yeah.
If we're doing a job, we're doing it properly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then this shows you a different way of using this collection again. So the corners, as you can see on there, are actually the square dies. So that was me using the largest of the square dies and just chopping them in diagonally. Remember, when you get yours home, you can do the same with the circle. This is why I only wanted a 1mm, string, which is what you've got. So it makes it easier for you to manipulate them. The cardstock I've got on here, just so you know, it's on the show.
It is
This is the Honeydew Whisper.
Well, let's bring that in.
I'm going to personally recommend that if you've not got any of my cardstock, to take advantage of the fact that I'm bringing it to you in duo sets, which you cannot get anywhere else. It's 10 sheets of each, and it's an introduction to the quality of the cardstock. Everything I do, everything is my cardstock. My card blanks, my matting and layering, my embossing folders, stamping onto everything.
It's a really beautiful, beautiful cardstock because
you can feel the luxury.
It's smooth, but it has a little bit of a texture to it, hasn't it? So it's like that perfect meeting point.
Yeah,
100%. It's gorgeous. So yes, you can stamp on it. It die cuts like a dream. Obviously works beautifully as your mats and layers as well. It is gorgeous. And actually, it feels like a beautiful cardstock to draw onto as well.
Yeah.
So if you did want to use pastels,
pure
you did want to use your charcoals and things, it's really lovely for that as well. I wonder if you can see. There's a slight tooth. I'm not talking the kind of tooth like watercolour, but it's got can you see just ever so slightly? It's very lovely. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't stop. It's not hammered because you can definitely stamp on it.
It's
just perfect.
Let me just. So this is woven cardstock.
Okay.
So it's not done. It's not done.
It's not the mulch that's then pressed, which is gorgeous. That has a different. It's woven. Wow.
It's
so is it cotton? Is it cotton?
It's good stuff now.
Cotton fab is beautiful.
But it is gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now we do a few other colour ways. So we've got the pure white, and we've got that lovely pink as well, the candy pink. Okay, so here they are for you. Again, you've got 10 sheets of each. You cannot get these duo sets anywhere else. £7.50, which is a really, really good deal as well for the quality of cardstock that you're looking at. PCHW87, okay, very best of luck. And then finally, we've got your sapphire blue and your rich claret. And
stunning.
It's amazing.
Absolutely stunning.
It's
They
so
all are.
rich, it's beautiful.
Now, you all know that I'm not a pink fan, which is ironic because I do like pink shirts, but the candy pink is a really pretty pink, and I'm just going to show you this just after Rosie's done that. Oh,
there we are.
I've just battered this poor card. Poor thing.
Oh.
Friday for me as well. I just want to show you this because that candy pink is stunning when you team it.
Can I show your card as well?
Yeah, you do that then.
Because this is really beautiful. Have a little look at this.
We won't make that.
This is gorgeous. Look, so this is the mint card. Don't forget, with your beautiful lavender meadows, or your honeydew whisper, sorry, and your lavender meadow, and the mint pearls, if you're wanting to get those. That's just stunning. So beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's take a little look.
And you know what? Well. It's so easy to do.
Yeah, I know. And when you did that,
so easy to do. Yeah,
very quickly, really, didn't you?
Right. I'm not going to do this card as my demo because I want to show you the one with the corners. But I just wanted you to see what candy pink and pure white look like together. This should have been. If we've got time at the end, we'll do this.
Okay.
But this is not the demo I'm going to do next. Now look at this. Look at this. So this is your swirly bits with the candy pink gems teamed with the claret, the rich claret. How stunning does that look? It's just gorgeous.
It's so lovely.
Take it from somebody.
It's like cherry blossom season.
Take it from somebody who's really, really fussy, especially with pink. I even messaged my sister when I prepped this card and I put, so that says it all. But that's not the demo I'm going to do.
Okay. He's just teasing us.
That's just a teaser.
You know.
I want to get the other one done with the corners on just to show you.
Okay.
So. Here we go.
He teased us with this earlier as well, but he's going to...
This is your sapphire. I'm going to show you how to do this.
Lovely.
So remember at the beginning of the last hour, I said I've massively over-prepped.
But it's good because you can show us more about how
which
to
is what
do
I
things,
wanted to do.
Lovely.
I really wanted to show you more of what you can do with these. So let's just get myself organised.
Look at how that card embosses.
It's stunning. You can show everybody.
Can I show that? Look, this is your sapphire blue, but just look at how that embosses. It's so sumptuous.
The folders are on the show.
Absolutely gorgeous. A set of 3 folders.
Oops.
Yeah, a lot of people have been shopping ahead actually.
Yeah, we can't keep them in stock. No. That's these are just generic, everyday. You're going to use them forever.
Yeah, but they're anything but generic.
Folders.
Don't use that word.
Well, you know what I mean.
They're not generic. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. I'll take that.
But I know what you mean, is they're going to work with lots of things.
Yeah, they're going to work for everything. Right.
But it's not vanilla. You know.
I don't do vanilla, although I do like vanilla. So this again is using your big bundle. So this is the frame created from the double pierced square dies. This is the beautifully beaded square die, snipped at the corners again, but it's a smaller one than this. If I just show you, look. So can you see it's a smaller corner than this? This is the beauty of having all these different sizes that you can snip on the corners and create corner dies with, yeah? And then all I've done is I've just cut. I've done this ahead of time because it just takes too long. But I'm going to show you how to do this. So cut your frame. Can be as thick or as thin as you like. It really doesn't matter. It just depends how many dies you alternate between. Turn it the other way up. Turn all your corners round the other way so that you don't get them mixed up when you're sticking them on. Now, this is the straight pointy corner, so it's really easy to work with this one. So just remember, you're gluing on the face up, yeah? So I'm going to show you this, actually.
I'm just thinking, I was just going to ask about
You know
the
why
hole.
that's there, don't you? That's for a 5mm pearl.
Ah,
there you go.
okay.
So the hole in there is for a 5mm pearl.
Perfect.
So can you see we've also got the bead, piercing detail in that one as well? Yeah.
Beautiful.
So let's get this. Let's just show you how easy it is to do this.
Your card's almost sold out as well. The sapphire.
I'm glad.
Oh, it's the pearls. Sorry, it's the pearls.
Well, get the card.
Yeah.
This is why I do
on
the
the
duo packs for you here.
They're all down to single figures, so yeah.
Right. So we've got the first corner. All we're going to do is line up the. Can you see the point in here?
Yeah.
We're going to line up that point there with that point there. Make sure that it doesn't overlap. Make sure it's facing the right direction. So down, your good side facing down. And then that's your first one done.
Look at that.
And then we're going to,
Really
we'll do them all because I'm here, so let's just do them all. And I can just put that card together. You can do this with the other corner as well. So you're going to get two different looks. But the pointy one, if you've never done this kind of thing before, is the easiest one to do it with because you've got that point as a point of reference. So work our way around. Remember to glue the face up, the good side. I love corner dies. You can create...
There's so much you can do with them, isn't there? I mean, just absolutely fantastic.
And we've not even looked at snipping these down to make smaller corners. So, so let's just pop that on there. So
okay, your sapphire, your Egyptian blue and claret pearls have now sold out.
I'm glad.
They have gone.
I'm glad. I'm laughing, but I'm glad because you'll love them. So.
Okay. All the pearls have gone.
I'm glad. I promise you, we can't keep them in stock.
No.
Because I use them day in, day out, week in, week out.
All your
Same with
demos,
the gems.
you've got them.
Yeah. Let me just show you the corner. So with this one, and have I got another one of the other? I haven't. So I'll just show you on this one.
Okay.
So with all the corners, you can change these. Are the corners gone?
The corners have gone.
Right, well, I'm going to show you anyway. So when I've designed...
They went in about 5 minutes. By 4:05, they were gone.
So with both of the corners that are in the sets, you can change them as well, so you can make them smaller. So you can snip there, take those two out and just make a teeny tiny corner.
Yeah.
So you're not restricted. That's the same with the other one as well. I haven't got one loose, but if I just show you, look, with this one, you can snip there, snip there, snip there, snip there, and then you've got just the inside
Just the
part.
inside.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. The swirly bits, 5 chances remain.
Wow.
And a lot of people wanting to get them. So, yeah, very best of luck.
Wow. Well done, everybody. And I really wanted to do... I told you, I don't normally do a big release at the end of November. So I was taking a risk because I wanted people to get Series 1 to be using it.
So then in February, February, March.
I've got for January.
Oh.
January is something, I'm not going to tell you what.
Oh, don't say anything. You're not allowed to say anything.
January is something I've never done before.
Really?
I'm so excited.
Messaging. What could it be? Something that Phil has never done before. Messaging. Okay.
Design team, don't you messaging?
Yeah. Okay. That would be cheating. That would be cheating.
So this is how you create that frame. What's really exciting for me, again, as a crafter, first and foremost, is I can recreate this frame smaller, bigger, whatever size you want to do. It doesn't even have to be a frame. That could just be a regular mat and layer. And it's giving you then the chance to pop in regular squares look and change how your cards look.
Gorgeous. It's
right.
Absolutely amazing.
Can I put this card together?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm really excited about this collection because it's something that just keeps on giving.
I can't... When you see, and honestly, if we've got time at the end, I would love to just get kind of all the cards that we've not yet shown you, so you can see how versatile this is. Because, I mean, all of these cards up here, everything along here, every single card looks completely different, depending on what colours you use, depending on, your composition. It just is magical. It really, really is. I'm racking my brains thinking, well, what's Phil not done? You've done embossing powders. You obviously do stamps.
I've been around a long time.
You've done embossing folders. You've done dies, obviously, card. Stencils?
Done
stencils. You've done loads of stencils. You've done
You'll never guess.
paints?
Done them.
Done those as well.
In fact, I was talking to Liam about this not long ago, about my paints and pastes and stuff. And I think in the new year, I'm going to try and do some additional extra shows for you, like masterclass shows.
Yeah.
It's just time.
Yeah.
But because I've got so many paints, so many powders, so many pastes.
I love paints.
I would never have time on a regular show to show
bring
you
it
how.
all in.
Yeah. So I might do some additional like masterclass.
Would you love that? That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be very cool. You could do a masterclass with Adam as well.
Just got to
really
schedule
cool.
it in.
Yeah.
Right, this is obviously, I was going to show you how to make the card blank, but I've told you 100 times how to do that, so let's just get this put together.
Gorgeous.
I just slung that like it was nothing, and I didn't mean to. So that would obviously make my card blank.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Swirly bits 2 left. Just to keep you in the know. What is it that you've not done?
I'm
is
very
it three-dimensional? Is it something 3D?
I'm not telling you. No hints or tips, you will find out. But January is very exciting. Well, the whole of 2026 is very exciting. Now remember, I've more or less...
Textiles?
I've done that.
Just done it all. What hasn't he
and
done?
even if you guessed, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, have you got a good poker face? You won't even change.
Right, so let's just be different and let's have the corners bottom, left, top, right this time. So just remember your foam tape, put yourself a bit of glue on, give yourself a bit of wiggle time. And look at, I mean, this sapphire blue cardstock is stunning.
Divine,
it's
isn't it?
stunning. Now, take it from a fan of blue. It's stunning. Right, let's just get our sentiment on. We're going to just do the same thing. How much time have we got left?
You've got 15 minutes. You've got ages. You could do a whole of the card in that time.
Well, we might get the pink one done.
We might get the pink one done,
the pink one done. So let me... In fact, you know what? You already know how to do that because I've shown you on all the other demos. So let's just stamp our sentiment in there.
Okay.
Right. Now, I'm being naughty here because I've already got the foam tape on.
Okay. Oh,
so if it works...
You're living dangerously.
If it works, brilliant. If it doesn't, we'll
go back to the circle.
So I'll just use this sentiment just for the sake of quickness.
Oh, MDF or chipboard messaging. He's done that.
Done that.
He's done it, Isle of Wight. Oh, what hasn't he done?
Oh, that's just so pretty.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful.
So pretty.
So beautiful.
Right, let's just get this layered up now. It's exciting. And let me
Vellum.
I've done that. Of course I have. I don't know whether you've had my vellums here.
No, we've not. So this is it, you see.
Make a mental note.
Yes, but have you done parchment?
Not parchment as such, but you can do all those techniques with my vellum.
With your vellum, okay.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's still very true to me.
Okay.
So it's not something that I would not... It's not something that
You've done paper, obviously. You've done your gorgeous printed papers.
Oh, it's exciting when you don't know.
Huh?
It's exciting when you don't know.
No, it's torturous.
Torturous.
I just want to know.
It's very exciting. I can tell you, I've had not fun getting it sorted. I can tell you that much, but. You know I'm very...
fastidious.
Yes.
He likes things how he likes them, and it's got to be perfect, which is absolutely fine. That's why sentimentally yours is the way it is.
Why anybody would send me an email saying, can't do that?
Oh.
I'm like...
That's not what you tell Phil.
I'm like, you can.
Oh, you can. If you tell Phil he can't, that gets in there. It's like, oh, I will. Oh, I will.
So what we've done here is look at... So this is just a little trick of the eye. So we've got square, 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 diamond. We could have done it the other way around and finished with a square in the centre, just to give you another idea. But I quite like the square, 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 square.
I think there's one left of the square bits, by the way.
Wow. Yeah. So let's just get these on. Let's just get the... You know, I can't not put them on. I could let you do this.
Yeah, go on.
Can I let you do this?
Do you trust me?
Yeah,
You know I'm not a perfectionist.
Well, I'll be watching from this side of the eye, don't worry. But
all right.
It means I can start on the circle.
I'm honoured. This is very
exciting. It means
exciting.
I can start on the circle.
Can I put them any way I like them?
No. Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no, but.
Oh, that's it.
Is it corners?
You know me well
yeah, I was going to go for a bit of corner
let's
action.
give you the cocktails.
I know. Do you hear that?
Yeah. No.
No, absolutely not. You can't do it the way you want it.
So cocktail sticks are there, you glues there.
Okay, thanks.
Well, thank you, Rosie. That means we can make
This is very exciting, isn't it?
make
I feel very honoured that you are allowing me.
Well, we won't.
The
judge
honour and
quality
pleasure,
of your work when we're finished. But it does mean now that I can start show you this one as well. So I've obviously prepped 2 demos per show. I always prep 2 demos per show because I like to give you as many ideas as you can while you're here.
Yeah.
Remember, all the samples from the design team are already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, so please do go and like and follow it. If you're not in my Facebook group, just search for Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Request to join the group. My group is amazing.
It's a really
all the people in my Facebook group are, well, most of them are friends now.
Well, that's really nice.
And
Isn't this a community
we
thing?
have a lovely bit of banter.
It's gorgeous. This is just, I can imagine, this is just sold out, by the way, so...
Right, so I'm not going to do this, but I am just going to show you, because I was going to make a circular card blank. So, exactly the same as with the square. So if you've got the big bundle, you can do either. So you cut two the same size. For your circle, you snip a little bit off the bottom, and then put it in your scoreboard, which I haven't brought anyway, but put it in your scoreboard, butt it up, and then just do a little 1/2 centimetre score, and that will create your circular card blank. So remember, these dies are not just about pretty, they are functional as well. Like the double frame we've got here, look, is the candy pink and the pure white, and take it from a non-pink fan. The candy pink is really, really pretty.
This glitter, by the way, is also on the show. Everything, pretty much, that Phil has used is on the show. So you can go ahead on the web, you can find all the glues, you can find the little stamping...
the acrylic circles.
That's the one, thanks.
The acrylic circles, I've got hundreds of them, can't manage without them.
No.
So this is the Daisy Cascade 3D embossing folder, which is also on your on the show. Yeah. These were launched at the beginning of the year. Now I order thousands and thousands and thousands of embossing folders. I'm just going to say to you, they're not going to last more than a couple of months now. So if you've been hankering after them,
you've got to go for it.
They're not going to last forever. So I'm just going to add the frame on that we've created with the dies. And another little, look at this, another little trick, this does my head in, another little trick.
What, taking the...
Yeah, this is why I tend to fake. I always use foam tape when I want structure and something sturdy, but yeah, I can't bear this. Somebody needs to do this for me.
I can do that bit for you.
You're too busy doing pretty stuff.
I know, but you shouldn't get me to do the pretty things. No, you can get me to do
I never gave you the tweezers.
Oh, thanks. I've been using me...
I know. It's only because I can't work without them. Okay. So the little tip I was giving you is when you're putting your frames on, I'm using 3mm foam tape for this because it's a bit deeper.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay.
Sorry, I'm coughing down your ear holes.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, you're going quiet because you're working.
Oh, I know, I can't multitask. I'm not a real woman.
Can I just get a quick drink?
Oh, of course you can, yeah. Absolutely, have a little sip. Listen, the details on your screen at the moment for your embossing folders, you've got 3 of those, okay? So you've got your gorgeous ornate circles, you've got your beaded heart lattice, and you've got your daisy cascade as well, okay? And they are absolutely stunning. We actually saw on Keith's show earlier on, he had a bottle box and... the lattice had been used on that. So again, it shows how you can use everything
with everybody
else's stuff as well. You don't have to, which is always lovely, and that's really important. So you don't have to keep things pigeonholed either,
no,
do
of course
you?
Not,
you know,
of course not.
Everything works together. It's gorgeous.
So let's see, let me see if I can get this. I'm on my tiptoes. So although we've got a lovely new set, it is still about 18 metres high.
We can get you a box if you like.
Yeah, I might need one next time. And now we've got the circles, look. So these are just going to go on flat. So I'm not going to worry about the dimension from the embossing folder. All I'm going to do is put little dots on some of the bigger beady sections. And this is one of the things that I love about these dies personally, is that we're now introducing I'm looking for my tweezers.
Oh, God, there you go.
Like I've only got one pair. We're now introducing a new texture, so I'm going straight on here. I'm doing this a little bit off centre, look. Oops. Little bit off centre.
I did the squeeze, don't worry, by the way, with your pin flare.
So I'm just going to show you this because this is something silly, but for somebody like me who's a little bit fussy, I like it. So can you see where I've only stuck it on the bigger ones?
Yeah.
So now the stringy bit is a little bit higher. So it looks like we've got an extra texture on there.
Oh, yeah, it does. You get like a little drop shadow, don't you?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And we're going to overlap with the pink one.
Nice.
And
Very
I can tell you now that I probably make a maximum of 2 or 3 pink cards a year.
Yeah.
That's it. But when I was prepping this one, I thought, oh, I really like that. So I'm overlapping, look. So I'm overlapping before I put any gems on, yeah? Because we're not going to see a lot of this because there's lovely big flowers going in the corner. Right, here we go. Look how pretty this is.
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
So I'm going to put all my fussy stuff on. It's just, how many long have I got left?
We're down to single figures on this, by the way. On the card, I will just say, if you would like the pure white and the candy pink, single figures now for that stock. So again, check it out. And we've got just over 6 minutes. You're all good. Do not worry.
Loads of time.
Yeah.
Loads of time.
You're all good.
So I've got, you definitely can't get these anymore. These little sentiments are the doodahs.
The doodahs. The sentiment.
Well, I can't remember. I say doodahs.
I say thingamajigs.
Do you?
What do you say when you can't remember the thingamabobs?
These
the
are the doodahs. These are the just
doodahs.
saying.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying.
What do you say, Corey?
From earlier in the year, last year.
Thingamabobs. Thingamabobs and thingamajigs. Doodahs.
In fact, if you watch any of my YouTube lives, I say doodah a lot.
Do you?
And what else do I also say? I probably can't say that on air.
Oh, go on.
No, I can't.
Can you not? What were you going to say?
I'll say it. I'll tell you.
Can you say it in code?
No.
Can you whisper it?
No. No. Right. Doodahs. Doodah I say a lot. Right. So I'm just going to snip this down. So again, showing you versatility. This die, this pierced die, is from the Christmas cracker. From this year. This was one of the tags from the Christmas cracker.
To you both.
And the piercing.
Gorgeous.
Is exactly the same.
You see, he's
exactly the
do you
same.
dream of dyes and dream of creation? Do you wake up in the middle of the night and think,
no.
I've got a new product idea?
No, I don't. But
Scissors.
I found some. I always know where I'm going.
Yeah.
So even before I'd finished these, I already knew what I wanted to do next.
That's a different type of brain, that is. I don't know what I'm doing most days.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
I do like to plan, though. I like to plan events. I like to plan things and, get things going on.
Well, remember, I love my job.
Well,
so,
this is it.
Yeah, I love what I do. So it's never I've got glue gel on.
Aren't we lucky when you don't feel like you're in work?
Yeah.
It's really fabulous.
Got glue gel on that. So I'm just going to pop that in there. That's going to annoy me so much, that little bit of glue gel.
Love what you do and you never work a day in your life.
Yeah, I genuinely, I've done this for a long time. And now what I love is the challenge of creating things that are going to, 20 years from now,
will
still be
yeah. Well, it's classic. It's about that timelessness, isn't it? It's not. It's like the difference between style and fashion.
Yeah.
Something that's fashionable, it's not likely to last long. Whereas something that has great style,
got a shelf life. Yeah.
It's going to last forever.
Right,
it's like Parisian versus
but
Malaga.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Now, I hope you're recording this show because this is very rare. You see Phil Martin do a card with one flower on. One flower.
Well, you can keep
I've not even got any.
Well, you keep on adding,
Go on,
and I'm going to bring in your glue. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course it is.
Because we're going to start with a large, 120 ml, and this is really important. I feel like this is something that everybody needs to know about everything, because for years and years and years and years and years and years and years, we kind of have been lied to about so many things: shampoo, like washing pad, all of that. Most of it is water. And so if you can ever buy a concentrated form of anything, always go for the concentrated one, because otherwise you're essentially buying water. And PVA glue is a classic for that. So Phil's PVA glue is really concentrated. It grabs very quickly. Yeah. So it's really good. You can use this for construction as well. You can use this on your MDF projects. You can use this on wood. You can use this you know, on pretty much all of your crafts, okay? WUHW39 is your code. It's just £8.25. It's an absolute classic. I know loads of you love it. That's the 120ml bottle, and it's got a really fine tip as well, okay? So you can get, I mean, you've seen Phil using it. You're not having to put an adapter on or anything. It's just got that lovely fine nozzle all the time. Now, you've also got your travel size bottle as well. So you've got your 60ml bottle here, which again, is super handy for when you're on the go. Really, really cool. That's gorgeous. Oh, it's so lovely. We'll show you in a moment. So there it is. And then you've got your 30ml as well. So even more travel companion size. And this is very handy. And then you've also got your brush applicator. So maybe for larger projects, if you're doing textiles, if you're doing bookbinding.
And I use that normally. So if you watch me when I do my Facebook Lives, that's what I use to spread on my little mat.
Yeah.
So when I'm doing all my little delicate dyes,
yeah, it's really good. This is really handy as well for your bookbinding and things. If you want all 4 of those, and you use, I mean, you never want to, you can't be without, you really don't ever want to be without glue, right? I mean, that's it. So if you know you love this glue and you want all 4 of them, you've got a cheeky little deal on your bundle as well. Okay, so just £23.40. There it is for you. DUHW91 is your code, okay?
Right.
This is so stunning.
And so easy to do. I'm just going to add a couple of, so this combination of the rich claret with the candy pink.
All the pearls are sold out. I'm so sorry, everybody.
It's just stunning. Super easy to do as well. It's quite mindful, I found, when I was prepping my demos.
It is,
because my brain's usually so active. I found it quite therapeutic sitting
just allows you
on
to
everything. Yeah.
Allows you to slow down, doesn't it?
Yeah, and just chill for 10 minutes, fighting with your pearl pots. So that's just, how many more have I done?
What have we got left, did you say, Lauren, darling?
Nothing.
The cardstock is just about hanging on by a thread. And we're down to sort of, you know, 5 chances left, 7 chances left. It's tight, it's limited. So please do.
Oh, I'm glad everybody's treated themselves before Christmas, because this is going to be amazing for you to craft.
We've got 30 seconds. Got to ask you, what do you think of my
Wow.
corners? Are they to your standards, Phil?
Yeah, that's...
Oh, there was a pause.
No.
Did you see that? That was a strong pause.
It was
That
just
meant
taking it all in.
absolutely not.
No, it's fine. It's lovely.
It's fine.
It's
you
lovely.
see these words? Fine.
It's lovely.
Fine's not a word you can use.
It's marvellous.
Thanks.
Absolutely marvellous.
That'll do.
There you go. So that's the
That is
circular
absolutely
cardboard.
gorgeous. That's beautiful. I'll just show you. Look, you can see mine as well if you like.
You've done a cracking job. Thank you,
Thanks,
darling.
babe. There we
Well,
go.
thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
It's been so busy.
Always wonderful
thank
to
you,
have
it's
you here, and we'll see you in January.
You will. So
with something that's
I
never
may
been
have a
done.
little message for you during the Christmas.
Ah. Oh, that will look
I
forward to
might
that.
even do a live here from holiday.
Oh, really?
I might do. When Dawn,
You're on holiday again?
Dawn will be covering for me. So when
nice,
Dawn's covering,
okay.
I might pop in and say hello from the Sun Lounge with a cocktail.
Oh,
I'll
just
put a
to rub
shirt
it in.
on, don't
Nice.
worry.
That'd be marvellous. You could just do it in your, your speedo, that's fine. Right.
In the bikini.
Oh, yeah, go on. What is it, tiger? Soz. Right, do not go anywhere because you have got gorgeous Sharon up next with Sizzix. And if you haven't yet got it, oh my goodness me, it's all about texture. You've got an amazing and brand new deal coming up next.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker managers are ready to give you the best deals.
And nobody knows what products are going to be on offer.
They're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's the return of...
I'm the manager. Get me out of here!
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, good evening. What is it? 5 o'clock? Afternoon, evening?
Afternoon.
Afternoon,
still.
yeah, maybe 6 is the evening.
Yeah.
Good to have your company. Keep warm and stay inside with us. It's a little bit wet and windy out there in certain parts, so stay with us tonight. We're with you again for another extra hour tonight. Oh, we're spoiling you. Through till 10 o'clock. Yeah. Andy is here. It's his first and the last of the manager specials tonight. It's going to be a great, great night. I've seen what's in the show. I don't know where the prices are going. I'm never, ever told about that. So I've got a clue what's going to happen at 9 o'clock tonight. Anything could happen and probably will. Sharon's here. As it's Black Friday, don't you know it's Black Friday by all your emails?
Oh,
I must have had about 500 emails today. From
all the companies you've ever bought anything from suddenly come out the woodwork, don't they?
Well, you don't have to get emails from us to know that we're going to give you some amazing deals. This first show is actually a buy one, get one free. Now, we've put it into two categories, Tim Holtz and 49er Market, and you can buy one, and then the next one of Tim Holtz will be free. If you buy one of 49er Market, the next one will be free. Multi-buy deals, that's going to be exciting. Amazing prices, amazing deals. 6 o'clock, we have got back in stock since November last year. We haven't been able to get any Gemini 2 electronic machines. Sheila will be here, and she's bringing it back with an amazing bundle that you get free with it at 6 o'clock tonight. Okay, so I've been waiting for the return, and the plates as well are back in stock too. They're all on the website now. You can shop ahead if you want to. The price is going to go lower to what it's on the website for, and everyone will pay the final low price. Then Sheila continues for a second hour. We'll probably show a bit more of the Gemini 2 in that show as well. But we've got some Black Friday deals, and some of the deals, most of the deals are absolutely incredible from Crafter's Companion. And then Keith is here with another high-octane show between 8 and 9. Keith with more crazy deals for Black Friday. So that's the way we look right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. So I hope you can stay with us for as long as possible. So just to explain how this works, it's a buy one, get one free deal, but you can only buy one, get one free from Tim Holtz or 49er Market. So if you buy 2 Tim Holtz dies or whatever the product is, the cheapest of the 2 will be free. So if you buy 4, you'll get 2 free. You don't have to do anything. The computer automatically does it. The app automatically does it, or you can call the call centre and they'll automatically do it as well. So that's for Tim Holtz. And then when we get to 49er Market, the same applies there. You can buy 1 and get 1 free with 49er Market, okay? But you can't mix Tim Holtz and 49er Market together. You can't buy 1 from Tim Holtz and 1 from 49er Market. It won't work. Buy 2 from Tim Holtz, 2 from 49er Market. One of them in each case will be free.
But even a completely mad thing is that Liam reduced the price.
I know.
As well.
So not only have you got to buy one, get one free, the price has been slashed for Black Friday as well. So for example, if I show you this first deal from Tim Holtz, this die, we were talking about this before we came out there, weren't we, Sharon?
We were saying how mad it was.
Look at this die, this butterfly die. This is huge. This is number 20 on our sheet. Look at that. That is a huge die. But look at the detail in it. Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful, really stunning. As you say, huge die, so you can use that on the front of a journal cover.
Yep.
You can chop it down
Wall art.
For a card front.
Yeah, wall art, put it in a frame.
Yeah, wall out, yeah.
You will need a bigger machine, though, I think, for this, won't you?
No, it will just go through. Yeah, it will go through an A5.
Okay. So, as you can see, price should be $25.99. It is Black Friday. So we're going to give you a deal first and foremost. And if you want this as your first die, if you buy something else from Tim Holtz in this show, whatever you buy next will be free if it's cheaper. $17.99 for that one. So that one is VM1S46, $17.99. Now, I should have started with number 19, shouldn't I, which is the first one.
Yes. Now, this is a very useful set that would be a great one to combine with the butterfly because you've got all your tags here.
Gift tags.
You can never have too many gift tags. This is the perfect time of year to make sure you've got plenty of gift tags.
And all of Tim Holtz, all his dies and stuff come in protective organiser plastic wallets as well.
Yes,
and
so
Tim Holtz is one of the most
storage.
iconic crafters in the world, I'd say.
He is, and I'm quite shocked really that we're doing deals because we don't really need to on these.
No, people are prepared to pay full price for Tim Holtz
Yeah.
every day of the week.
Yeah.
So if you want these tags, they are $13.99. So the way it will work is if you went for the butterfly and you went for this would be a free one because it's a little bit less money than the butterfly. So buy one, get one free. That one, jot down the item numbers, pop it in on the app or on the website, and the machine will do it all for you, or call a call centre and say you want that item number and that item number. You'll only be charged for one of them. So that is ZB1S83. Then we're going to go to this one, which is 7 dies, and this is your brushstroke flowers, number 1.
This is a lovely set because it's basically like paint by numbers with cardstock.
Yes.
Because when you look at the flowers, you can see, like with the yellow one, you've got light yellow and dark yellow. So you would do your first layer with the light yellow, and then the next layer you would do in a slightly darker colour, and it automatically gives you that sort of 3D shading.
And of course, Sizzix cardstock is perfect to use with these dies, so you don't have to actually colour them. Let the cardstock do the colouring for you. But if I just show you, I won't open the packaging.
Blimey.
I know. First time for everything. But all those individual dies build up that multiple layered flower.
Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And because they are individual dies, you can kind of change the arrangement of the flowers if you want to. So I love that.
Yeah, I do too.
I like the floral sets best anyway.
Okay, now already 10% of this one is in baskets, $14.99, NX1S80. Now, if we move on, that's only because we're trying to show you as much as we can. It doesn't mean that it's sold out or anything like that. All of these are on the website, and as we get to them, have the prices dropped already, Laura? They will have dropped already, okay. So if you go to the website, you can see all the drop prices, select which two you want. The cheapest of the two will be free. If they're both the same price, one of them will be free when you get to checkout. So that one is NX1S80. 20% of that one is now gone, okay. Now, next one, I love this. This is so Tim Holtz.
It's really cool, this one.
This makes me think Mary Poppins.
It is very Mary Poppins. And for a silhouette, you can see the character of them. It's very well done.
I've not seen this one before.
I remember when it came out, I actually did a wall art piece with it. And yeah, it's got a very much a Mary Poppins feel to it. And I like the fact you've got all the different accessories, so you can kind of put them together how you want to. You've got the two different brollies, you've got the kite, and of course the brolly does make it very Mary Poppins, doesn't it?
It's called the Park, so she's obviously holding a net for the butterflies there, but you'd equally put the umbrella in her hand instead, either open or closed.
Open or closed,
She could be flying a kite, he could be flying a kite. It's entirely up to you. Mix and match them, because all those images are separate dies. There's 14 dies in that set. For £14.99, that's just over £1 a die, which I think in anyone's book is incredible. That's VI1S14. VI1S14, pop that in your basket, buy one, get one free.
Yeah, great price, and then you get another set free with it.
I know. You choose. The other thing is, it's not you've got to buy these two to get buy one, get one free.
No,
you can mix and
you've
match.
got the freedom to choose.
Within Tim Holtz and within 49er Market to buy one, get one free. Okay, number 23 is your thinlets. Now, tell us about these. These are interesting.
This is a great concept that Tim came up with because we all use nesting shapes like these to either create frames with, to mat and layer. Quite often, if you want to create a background with them, you might create a pattern with them. You're going to want to cut multiples, and that is really time consuming. If you want 5 rectangles the same size, you've got to run it through your machine 5 times. So you've got 5 sets here of the same nesting dies, and it really speeds things up. I tell you what I use these for quite a lot is when I'm doing swatches.
Okay.
And then I do want multiples, and it's great because I can cut 5 at a time of whichever size. So really useful set. And I think this is a great one on a buy one, get one free, because you might think nesting dies a bit boring compared to all these lovely other dies. Well, get another die set and have this as your free one.
Absolutely. At $14.99 already, we've taken £7 off the price. But if that's going to be your second one and it's the same price or less than the other die set that you've chosen, it will be a completely free purchase this afternoon. That's what we wanted to do for Black Friday, give you genuine, honest, massive reductions. So you're happy, everyone's happy. IG1S47, if you fancy going for that set today. Then we go to this set here. They've labelled them for us because I'm a bit useless knowing what's what.
This is a fab set.
You've got 45 dies in this particular set. This is called the Collector.
Yes. Now, this is for anyone, like me, that likes your journals, that kind of thing. Botanical journals, all of those sort of things, because you've got little file cards, you've got the numbers, you've got little tickets, little tags.
Could you get a HobbyMaker gift card in there?
Probably, yeah. Think size-wise, yes.
Don't forget they're available on the website as well. Always got one in my back pocket.
Yep, very useful.
I have. So, yeah, you can make your own little envelopes.
I always get one for Christmas, actually. But yes, it's a lovely set, and you can really create little vintage feeling. You know, it's all the little tuck-ins. If you are someone that likes journaling, you'll instantly see the appeal of this one and how you can use it. And I love those little tags. They're really cute.
Well, this set is instantly appealing to an awful lot of people. I'm just thinking about all the thousands of you that bought the, the journal-making machines that we did, the cinch and all of that. You know, so many of you make your own books and plans.
Yes, yeah. I use my cinch all the time. I've got loads of violin holes.
You could use this in your Evelyn and Sage as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could actually.
Stick it onto pages in there.
Yeah, you could actually. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's called the Collector. You've got 45 dies in there, which is amazing, for $17.99. That is about 35 to 40 pence a die. And they're all in a really, really robust plastic wallet. So, I mean, the thing with Tim that I notice is he does a lot of dies, a lot of small dies.
Yes, and storage is quite key when you've got lots of little elements like this. So it's nice having a proper plastic wallet. I label all mine, as you might imagine, Dave.
I expect nothing less. £8 saved, and yours as part of your buy one get one free, SV1S52. Then we're going to go to something a little bit more floral and ever popular. Whenever Tim does florals, wildflowers in particular, they absolutely fly. You may have already got this, but if you haven't, grab it in this particular offer we've got today. I wonder if you're doing some Christmas shopping in this.
This would be a lovely gift. And this set actually is a complete classic because this set was so successful when Tim launched it that he then went on to continue it. So there is actually a wildflowers too. He's done this in a vault one where he changed the sizes because it's such a classic set.
Yeah.
And it was so hugely popular. So if you haven't already got this, this is a good chance to get it because it's just, you know, a really useful set.
Now, we have actually got some of them fairly low quantity. This isn't massively available, so if you've got double figure stock, not triple figure stock. So if you want this one, make sure it's in your basket and checked out as quickly as you can. NYS106, everyone's flying in for this. I can't read out all the names. There are too many on my screen to say, but just select which two you want. It can be two the same if you want to. One for you, one for a friend, and you only pay for one of them that way. NY1S06, £14.99 for the Wildflowers number 1. And then the last one in the selection that we got from Tim Holtz in this buy one, get one free deal is this one just here. This is called...
Bloom, yeah.
Bloom Colorise.
Yes. Now, this is another one where you're going to be sort of layering up your pieces to give it that 3D look. Part of the colorise. The colorise bit means that actually the back of the dies will even guide you.
Right.
So say that flower, the dies that layer up for that flower will probably say on the back pink 1, pink 2.
Right.
The leaves will say green 1, green 2, and it really helps you to know what colours to use.
And you can see in the image that it's the Sizzix cardstock that's been used. I mean, you don't have to use Sizzix cardstock, but it lends itself to it brilliantly. And you don't have to stick to these colours either. So you can make, you know, red flowers, blue flowers, purple flowers, whatever you want.
Yes, it just guides you. The other thing, of course, you can use completely all white watercolour card, colour it yourself. I've seen some amazing samples, finished samples from his design team doing that. But it's a really easy way to get that 3D sort of shading with cardstock.
17 dies, less than £1 a die, and this is a new one on me. I've not seen this one before, don't think so anyway.
No.
PK1S62. So the rule is, it's unique with the Tim Holtz collection, buy one, get one free, and then the 49er market we've got applies just to the 49er market. Buy one 49er market and get a second one absolutely free. So you've seen all the Tim Holtz die sets that we've got on the show. I think there's 2, 4, 6, 8. So if you wanted all 8 of them, you'll get 4 of them free.
You'd only pay for 4.
And they're all reduced prices as well. So not only is the price amazing individually, you'll get a second one free or a fourth one free. If you're buying 8, you'll get 4 free. If you're buying 4, you'll get 2 free. And it automatically happens when you get to checkout on the website, on the app, or if you call the call centre, they'll sort it for you as well. Right. Now, based on the most expensive ones, if you went for all of them, £65.96 for all 8. Wow. That's what it would be.
Wow, that is incredible, isn't
and you'd be getting about 120, £30 worth of dies.
Whoa.
Wow. That's if you want all of them. I understand you may not want all of them, but buy one, get one free. Buy 4, get 2 free, and so on. OK, so those are your Tim Holtz options. They're all on the website. If you've missed any item numbers, have a look on the app, have a look on the website. All of them across the board are proving very, very popular indeed. Now, we've also got some 49er market. So same sort of idea, you know, if you've gone for buy one, get one free on the Tim Holtz, you can still go for a buy one, get one free on 49 market as well. But you have to get them from the correct
within the
company.
same collection.
The same collection. Yeah. OK, so we're going to go in order and we know where we are, me importantly.
Yes.
I never know where I am. All right, you've got a combination here of stamps and dies.
Yes, now these... You'll see a theme actually throughout all of these 49er market. A lot of them have got stamps where you've got these black solid images as well as the outline.
Yeah.
And that's so you can get that lovely, messy watercolour look. If I bring in a finished sample here, if you look at that pumpkin, you can see the colouring. There's little white areas.
So would you put the ink on the stamp and then spritz it with water?
Yes.
I've been watching.
And then it gives you... You're picking up all the tips, Dave, aren't you? And it gives you that lovely sort of watercolour look, which I love I think this pumpkin set's one of my favourites, actually. It's lovely, isn't
let
it?
me just separate. Oh, actually, no, they're attached.
They're all
there we are. The dies are on a separate.
You've got outline dies, no fussy cutting, and then stamping-wise, you can, if you want to, just stamp the outline image, colour it yourself with your alcohol pens, whatever you want to. But if you want to let your inks colour them, and you want that loose watercolour look, then you can use those solid stamps and it gives you that effect.
Okay, that one is XD1S36. Now, we haven't got a massive amount of stock of the next one we're about to show you, but we do have some. So if you put it in your basket quickly and choose which second one you'd like and check out, you'll get it. So this one's called Pine Holidays. So obviously, Christmas is very much around the corner now. Have a little look at this. 8 dies. I was talking to everybody in the office today when I came in. Everyone, I think, without exception that I've talked to has been buying things today on Black Friday.
Yes.
Some people buying like half a dozen presents, waiting for Black Friday to see the best deals. These deals are some of the best that I've seen today. Buy one, get one free. $14.99 for dies and stamps anyway is incredible.
It is. It's a great
£7
price.
off.
You know, these are big sets. They're not small sets. You've got great big images there. Very much a vintage feel, I think, to these Christmas ones, but really lovely.
I mean, it's a real definite hallmark Christmas tree look, isn't it? You've got the pine needles, you've got the actual pine trees there, you've got some lovely sentiments, joy to the world, farm fresh Christmas trees, season's greetings, you've got your snowflakes down the bottom there as well, pine cones. But then, rather than fussy cutting them out, the dies cut every element out for you perfectly. That set, $14.99. Is that going to be one that goes in your basket? We're limited stock on this now. We haven't got much stock left at all. EM1SO1, if you want that one. Then we're going to go to something completely different. Let's go to this one, number 3 in the show. So this is completely different. This is actually a die and stamp set again. Is it?
That one's
three
just
stamps.
That give you these lovely frames. So you've got the sort of frame that's very much got that ornate look to it, but in a bit of a distressed way. It's really lovely. Then you've got some sort of squiggly frame that you can use. Great for backgrounds, actually.
Yeah.
And then you've got the sort of, could be a paint splatter. Looks great behind that frame if you just want, it's lovely. Ink it up with something like an oxide ink, spritz it with water, and then you'll get a lovely sort of background. Do it in a soft colour and then put the frame on top and it looks beautiful.
So the way this works is, both of these are $49 in market. If you bought the last one, the Pine Holidays, this will be free because it's less. So you get this one free, $10.99, DA1S38, your item number. Okay, then we're going to go to number 4, which is this one, which is your Thankful Sentiments.
Now, if you went for the first set with the pumpkins, this would go beautifully with it. It's got a bit of a Thanksgiving theme to it, but actually for us in the UK, we don't really celebrate that. It's a good card for thank you. It's good for thank you cards because obviously it's got a sort of grateful theme to it.
I mean, my heart is grateful for you. Thanks to you. Thank you. Grateful for you. Thank you. In different fonts and different styles.
Different fonts, different styles. I love the circles, and you've got dies to match, so you can cut them out. You can either stamp them straight onto your card front. You can cut them out. I've used one of the small sentiments there on that pumpkin card. So really nice, and it's nice to have a die to cut that out as well. It's a nice layout, I think.
That says Grateful Hearts. That's
Grateful
nice.
Hearts, yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Okay, now $14.99 gives you £3 off, but remember, this could be your free one, depending on what your other item in your basket is. The lowest priced item is free. You can buy 2 for the price of 1. You can buy 4 for the price of 2. You can buy 6 for the price of 3. 8 for the price of 4. So you choose BZ1. S60, is it S or BZ1 S60. All you have to do is select the sets that you want. So 2 from Tim Holtz or 4 from Tim Holtz to get 1 or 2 free. So just click on the item, add it into your basket, as you would do normally for anything, and then go for the second one, put it in your basket. Whichever one is cheapest when you get to checkout will be taken off your bill. So you're only paying for one, okay? That's the way it works. Hopefully that's answered the question. What did Sarah say? Hi both, just tuned in. Could you run through what I have to do, please? Sharon, you should get the jumper. Thanks, Sarah.
I should.
You should.
I need to watch back last night's show, don't I?
Well, another chance to buy it tonight.
I'll have a look later when I get home.
Yeah,
yes,
we've still
I
got
should
some
get
stock. And so, that's what you have to do. Or you can call the call centre, tell them which 2 you'd like, and they'll do it for you. It's up to you, but easier to do it yourself, really.
Yes.
Okay, so that one was called Thankful Sentiments. Then we've got...
Now, I know this one's going to be popular.
Butterflies and dice.
We all love butterflies and dragonflies, don't we?
Engraved wings, this is?
Yes, this is a nice set because you've literally just got your butterflies and your dragonflies, and then you've got outline dies to cut them out. So no fussy cutting, but they're just a nice size for card making, nice designs, lovely to colour. It's just a really good all-round set, this one.
And just in case you're wondering, we're still keeping the P&P at 1 P&P per day of $4.95, not per order, per day. So if you bought things earlier on with Rosie, you're not paying any more P&P. Even if you buy the big machine, the Gemini 2 coming up in less than an hour's time, about just over half an hour's time, you still only pay the 1 P&P to get all of that delivered to your door. And by the way, the Gemini 2, the stock of that is in our warehouse. We're going to be shipping that out to you direct, okay? But just going back to this, £12.99, £5 save, that's covering your P&P, and that can be one of your buy one, get one free from 49 a Market. So you can choose anything from Tim Holtz, buy one, get one free with him, and then separately, it's buy one, get one free with 49 a Market. You can't mix the two together in a buy one, get one free, but you can get 2 from Tim Holtz and 2 from 49 a Market and get both of those absolutely free. Okay, now number 6 is down here. So this one, another stamp and die set. And another festive one.
This is a festive one, so if you went for the Christmas tree one, this was from the same release. And this one gives you beautiful foliage. So you've got that lovely holly in 2 different sort of formats, really. And these have got the same sort of idea with the stamping, that you've got the solid colouring stamps as well as the outlines. The outlines have got a very hand-drawn, sketchy feel to them.
Yeah, like that.
Which I love. And then the idea is you'd use the solid stamps to sort of add colour, but in a nice sort of messy way.
Yeah.
Of course, if you just want to stamp the outline and colour it yourself, you can do that as well.
$21.99 down to $17.99 tonight, but part of the buy one, get one free deal. How about that? Really amazing value. The deals tonight are off the charts. I didn't know what the deals were going to be like until I got here today.
Nor did I.
I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased.
Well, I didn't know about the buy one, get one free. I thought that when I saw the prices when I got here, I thought, oh, this is a great show. And then I found out about the buy one, get one free.
Yeah. Okay, now, we haven't done much about embossing. And talking about embossing, we've got an embossing machine in the show I've never seen before from Sizzix that's coming up. And we'll talk about that in a minute.
And I'd never seen it before today.
No.
So that's very
for both of us.
Now, this is one of my favourite embossing folders, actually, because it's A5, so it's big enough to use for other projects. Like, I've made a lovely notebook with this, actually, with the pumpkins on. I have used this, actually, for the card that we've already looked at.
Look.
It's a lovely background. Because it's pine leaves, it's kind of wintry, but actually it's not really that specific. You could kind of use it all year round, I think. Lovely design, and having it A5 just gives you a lot more options for different ways to use it.
Absolutely, and also you could sand it back if you wanted to do that. If you wanted to show the white core or a coloured core, and you can use your, obviously, your waxes, your gilding waxes to great effect too, but really beautiful. $12.99 for that one. And again, because it's in 49 a Market, you mix that with the stamps or the dies that we've had from 49 a Market, and that I'm sure will be a free one because it's only $12.99.
That would go great with the Christmas sets as your backdrop to then maybe put a Christmas tree on or some of the holly.
49 a Market, you're a massive fan.
I love 49 a Market. Particularly these stamps with the messy sort of look. That really appeals to me.
And 49 a Market is a massive brand, which I know lots of you, like Sharon, absolutely invest in and look out for all the new collections. This is another stamp and die set. This time it is your painted pencil mushrooms.
Yes, I've got a finished tag I made there. I like the fact you've got your sort of paint splatters in this set as well, which are great for backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then you've got those lovely mushrooms, which are a bit different, I think.
I do love a stamp splat, if you know what I mean.
I
because
do.
If I try and do it myself with a paintbrush, it goes everywhere.
It's really hard to control when you're doing it with a paintbrush. So, and also, if you're doing it with stamps, you want a good variety of them. Otherwise, it looks too uniform. And if you're repeating with the same stamp, it becomes obvious it's a stamp.
Yeah.
Across these 49 a Market sets, there are a lot of splatters. So you don't have to use the same one over and over.
Okay, you're loving this one too. RB1S18. I'm thinking I can see fairies set on those.
It would go with a lot of other sets, wouldn't it?
Yeah. $14.99 for that one then. Buy one, get one free. Cheapest of your two is your free one. Right now, something a little bit smaller. This time it is a die and stamp again. This is Floral and Mix Cluster.
This I love. So you've got you've got two different ways of using this, because the outline die cuts out the flowers.
Right.
If I bring this card in and show you. So it doesn't cut out that text background. So you can choose whether to have that or not, or whether to sort of decoupage it up.
Okay.
So you could stamp the whole thing onto your card front, so you get the text background, then layer a flower one on top of it.
Yeah.
Or use them sort of independently. I've used it here just as it is because it's just lovely.
So that's the stamp.
So that's the stamp.
But the die will actually cut the flower out without the background.
Yes.
So, yeah, we go. Yeah.
So or you can have the flower without the background.
So versatility.
Yeah.
£12.99, stamp and die set, IB1S70. Love that one. We've got another 10 or so to go. We're doing all right for time. That's
There's
good.
a lot.
There's a lot, yeah, absolutely.
That's good, though, because when you're choosing a free one, you want a bit of choice, don't you?
OK, now this is painted pencil butterflies, another stamp and die set.
Oh,
but it's a bigger set, obviously.
This set I absolutely love. So you've got two different size butterflies. You've got matching paint splatters to go with it. And you've got the solid dies. You can see with those butterflies, the colourings sort of variated.
Look at the price reduction from £21.99 down to £12.99. Grab this one. 2 dies and 8 stamps is what you've got in there, but who doesn't love butterflies, like you said?
Yeah, exactly. And I love the splatters because that is such a simple card, but it's one of my favourite cards I've made. All I've done is stamp them 5 times in different colours.
And the stamps are always at the forefront on the back, and the dies are always on the carrier sheet at the back.
Yes.
Okay. £12.99 for that one. That's going to be a popular one. IH1S65. Number 11 is here. OK.
Now this one, if you've gone for the holly or the Christmas trees, this is a Christmas sentiment set that kind of ties in with those. Or that embossing folder, actually, this will go beautifully with.
Have you seen Don't Be a Grinch? Have you seen Keith's jumper today?
Yes.
He's gone rogue. He's gone Grinch.
He's gone anti-Christmas.
Absolutely. You'll see it later on. Hello, Santa. I've been nice. Deck the halls. Don't be a Grinch. Merry and bright. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Joy to the world. Holly jolly holiday. And the dies to cut them all out.
Yes.
Life's too short to cut things out with the dies.
Oh, it is, yeah. I really like the style of these. I think they're really fun. Of course, they're not just for 49 a market. This sentiment set is going to work with any of your Christmas sets.
Oh, yeah. And the Grinch, I think, is more popular this year than any.
Don't be a Grinch.
A certain TV advert features the Grinch at the moment.
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah.
OK, so that one's that one. Then we've got number 12, which is... This is your painted pencil botanicals. So these are different to the other ones we showed you before, but if you want to get both of them...
this is... I think you've got good opportunities for mix and matching today, because this is another one where you've got different ways to use it. So you've got that florals, you've got the butterflies as well. You've got the solid stamp, so you can see with this card, I've used the solid stamp to do the colouring of the flowers, which gives it that lovely messy look. But you do get a matching die, and when you look at it where I've used the die, you can see how intricate that is and how absolutely faffy that would have been to cut.
Now,
so
I know
the die's great.
I'm the same at home as well. I forget what item numbers are. I forget what die set or stamp set I like the look of. Check the website. You'll see the pictures there. Just click on the pictures you like the look of. Whichever is the cheapest one will be free at checkout, OK? Or 2 or 4 for the price of 2, or 6 for the price of 3, or 8 for the price of 4. Whichever you want to do is entirely up to you. But it's buy one, get one free. Right, next we've got our...
Oh, the alphabet.
Tab stamp alphabet.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now, these are 60 stamps and 10 dies.
Yes, you've got dies to cut them out. And then you've got that whole alphabet with the tiles. Obviously, the fallout is going to be the letters on their own, if you want to use them independently. But on the tiles, they're beautiful.
They look like torn tickets, don't they?
They do. They've got that look. And, of course, because they're stamps and matching dies, you can colour them, you can kind of make them look distressed, you can make them modern, you can do whatever you like with them.
And you can make them into bunting. If you've got any baker's twine, you can hang them on baker's twine to make them look like bunting, spell out someone's name or a special celebration or something like that. So this is phenomenal at £14.99, and you get the dies to cut them all out. The dies will give you that kind of torn ticket edge, which to do with a pair of scissors will be a nightmare to recreate. So.
Yeah, it's a lovely set, this one. If you've got any of the sort of Eileen Hull journals, that kind of thing, this is a lovely set.
And you can see the size of them, really good size.
Yeah, they're a good bold size.
ZQ1S56 is the product code for that one. Next, we're going to go to number 14, which is just here. I'd be lost if Josh didn't put numbers on these for me. Now, this is called Bird Song. First time we've had some birds in the show, so here we go.
Yeah,
there's a lot in here.
Set. Great for journaling, and it has got that sort of that same sort of vibe with the tickets, and it's all the little elements. Great for backgrounds because you've got all those little text elements. You've got your little birds. You've got matching dies as well. Again, so no fussy cutting of the birds and things like that. Really pretty set, this one.
I mean, if you just bought this on its own, I mean, you wouldn't because you get something else absolutely free. But at $12.99, this is a steal. 23 stamps, 5 dies to cut out all those fiddly little detailed birds. Not a problem with this. This is going to absolutely go crazy, I'm sure. You're looking at about £9 off the price today. And part of you buy one, get one free. KD1S34. That one's called Bird Song. Then we're going to go to this next one. Now, if you're like me, I love...
Carrying on the theme.
I love
tickets
old tickets. When I was a kid, I used to collect bus tickets.
And also, how much do we all spend on buying ephemera? Because
Make it yourself.
I buy an awful lot, but this set is great because I can make my own, and also I can make mine in whatever colour I want.
Admit one to Sharon Curtis's craft room.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And the little lined, like little notebook bits. You've got dies again, so it'll cut those out. But they're great for tuck-ins.
I mean, it could be mum or dad or nan and granddad giving a ticket to go and meet Santa or to go on the Polar Express.
Yeah, could be so many different ways you could use those tickets. They're really fun.
And what are these in the middle? What are these? Are these like...
They're almost like... They're kind of tickets as well.
Oh, yeah. You've got various different words on there. You've got thank you, grateful, very best, favourite, and friends.
On there.
Oh, I love these. And you've got
They're
little
fabulous,
journals
aren't they?
over here. Now, these are stamps and dies as well. So again, the dies will cut out your tickets. The dies for £12.99. You having a laugh? £12.99. Is that all this is?
Incredible value.
Can I take this out of the packet?
Yeah, I've got mine here, Dave.
Have you got yours?
Grab mine.
Okay.
You can see how much I like mine because it's quite messy because I use it a lot.
Okay. So here you can see the stamps. Hopefully you can see them easily enough.
Yes, you've got an awful lot of stamps there. And then you've got the dies to match. I always put a little bit of magnetic sheet in. And this is fabulous because you can see the die that matches. It's even got that sort of torn top
like
to
a notebook sheet.
Yeah, so when you use it with, say like the lined one there, it gives you a torn look.
We're getting so busy for this one. I think showing it to you, seeing all of the stamps, seeing all of the dies, the potential of this, how you can use it is phenomenal. £12.99, that's £9 off, and part of your buy one, get one free deal as well. You can have a lot of fun with those.
Yes, it's a great set. Think of what it's going to save you on buying ephemera.
Okay, now nearly half the stock of that one has gone. I don't know if they got to it in the earlier show or not, but I know...
We didn't, actually.
You didn't?
No.
Okay, well, grab it now. Get 2 for the price of 1. If you want 1 for yourself, 1 for a friend. If you want that and something else from 49 Market, the cheapest of the 2 will be your free element, okay? That's the way it's working, in case you just got home, wondering what we're up to. It's Black Friday. We always offer amazing deals every day at HobbyMaker, as I'm sure many of you will agree. But on a day like today, we had to do something extra special that even blew what we normally do out of the water, and that's what we're doing at the moment with Sizzix, 49 Market, and Tim Holtz. Buy one, get one free. But it's got to be from either Tim Holtz, buy one, get one free, or 49 Market, buy one and get one free. You can buy 2 from each and get 2 of them free, but you can't buy 1 and 1 from each other. They've got to be from the original collections. So Painted Pencil Leaves is this next one. Again, this is a big collection. Look.
It is.
I love the fact that the filled-in stamp does all the colouring for you.
It does. So
that distress.
You've got solid stamps to do a solid colouring in, or if you want that sort of messy look, you can use the partial colour one. So with this one, I've gone with the sort of splotchy ones.
Do you use oxides?
Yes, I did use oxides because I like that chalky look. But if you want to just stamp the outline, with this one, I stamped the outline and I coloured it myself.
Oh, okay.
So you've got the choice. Yeah, I think it does look like Himi, yeah.
Thought it was.
So Dave knows more than most crafters, don't you?
I know your style.
But when you look at that one, you can see how beautifully the die cut works because it's very, very detailed, very close to the edge, so you get a nice fine die cut from it.
Okay, now we're nearly at the end of our buy one, get one free. And then we'll go on to the embossing machine, which was new to Sharon and new to me today, from Sizzix. It was brought back evidently for Liam on Liam's request, so you've got him to thank for having that machine that we'll show you in a minute. Now this one is hello you sentiments, okay? So you are amazing, celebrate every moment, hello happiness. This is 13 stamps? 13 stamps, yeah. 13. No dies in there. Just stamps.
Great stamps to go with really any of the 49er Market sets. You've got more ink splatters in there as well, which is great. And I like the way that the big bold words are open, so you can colour those if you want to.
Okay, so just to recap on how this works, if you went for painted pencil leaves that we just showed you, that was $12.99, wasn't it, that one? $12.99. So if you bought this one as well, this is the one here that you get free at $9.99. You wouldn't be charged for that one, okay? And they're both 49er Market, so that works. We do love something for nothing, and that's what we're giving you genuinely, and a discount on all the individual prices too.
Yes.
Which is
crazy.
Phenomenal. I know.
Which is what I thought we were doing. I didn't realise Liam was going to add in a buy one, get one free on top of that.
I tell you what, throughout the night tonight, we've got some amazing deals. You are going to not want to be anywhere else other than with us at HobbyMaker. PU1S45. One more. Then we've got all the buy one, get one frees into the show, and we've still got about 15 minutes to play with the machine as well. Okay, now this last one, this is right up my street. You know I love a stag. This is actually not a stag, it's a reindeer, but I don't mind.
Oh, I like this one.
This is the reindeer mix cluster.
It's a real beauty because it's got that lovely vintage feel. I love the text background. And the die, it's a bit like the flower set we looked at that had text behind. The die cuts out the reindeer. So if you want to, you can stamp the whole thing on your card front. Then you can do the reindeer separately, colour it in how you want to.
It's one die,
put it on
one
top.
stamp.
Yeah.
So the die cuts out the reindeer, and then the stamp obviously has got the reindeer image, and also it's got that fantastic text background to it as well. $12.99. We reckon that is a male. Are we calling it a deer or a reindeer? Reindeer. Yeah, male reindeer. There you go. $12.99, £5 off. That's your P&P paid for. Just decide which is the other one that you'd like to go for. The cheapest of the two you go for will be free. You've seen it all now. If you've missed any item numbers, have we got the interactive cards here?
Oh yes, that's
over here.
Those, next to the cards. Yeah, that little pile there. This is a nice little bundle.
Now, these aren't in
no,
buy one,
these
get one
are
free. This is a separate
bundle.
deal. Okay. So this is everything, I believe, here you're going to get in one purchase. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is going to appeal to anyone that likes more interactive cards.
Okay.
And anyone like me that can't work out how to make them themselves, because my brain fries when they have to think about where to score and how to do all these things. Oh, no. So these dies are going to make life so easy for you. So this first one is going to give you this lovely sort of fold-out card with a little spinner element.
Okay. So you don't have to measure anything. The die will do all the cutting and the scoring for you. Everything will be in the right place.
You've even got the butterfly to add on. So you would put a bit of string in between, sort of sandwich it between that front panel.
And it will spin.
And you've got that, that interactive element.
You've also got in the collection the heart slider card. Now, obviously, the top of the heart lifts up. And then reveals a sentiment in the middle of it.
And if you've ever tried to create any kind of slider elements yourself,
it's not easy.
You'll know it's quite fiddly. So all of the
elements,
it's all done there, and you can see you've got all the little elements that you need to make it interactive.
Okay, now this could be quite appropriate. It's certainly appropriate for lots of people here.
Yes.
The takeaway coffee cup. The designer coffee cup. Now, maybe you don't start your day until you've got one of these from whatever coffee shop you go to. This is the Card Cafe. And again, it's a spinner element in the middle.
It's a lovely, well, it kind of just folds out and flips.
Right.
So you on that oval sort of panel in the middle, you can put the heart on one side, and then on the other side you could even write your sentiment or add something else. But it's got that lovely coffee cup. And these are all fold-along cards, this particular collection, because they're by Jen Long.
Oh, right.
So it's a little play on her name.
Okay.
Jen's been with Sizzix since day one, like Pete. She's in our California office.
Oh, okay.
And she's had a whole series of these fold-along cards because she's called Jen Long. And these are sort of just two of them. There is a whole range of them.
Well, this next one works in the same way. It's a bell jar.
Yes, the bell jar. And the thing about these is both the coffee cup and the bell jar, when you look at them, you've got little elements to decorate them, but really they're kind of just blank card shapes.
Yeah.
You've got a coffee cup, you've got a bell jar, you can decorate them with any dies, not just the ones that come with them.
But the die knows where to cut, the die knows where to score.
Does the
So all
scoring,
you have to do is fold it, and then the die does all the hard work for you.
Mm.
$89.96 is not your price. Hang on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 die sets. If you love kinetic's the word, isn't it? Is that
Kinetic,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It makes them $22.49 each to make cards that move, okay? Cards that catch the eye because they're kinetic. Tonight, if you want all of these, it makes them £10 each.
That's a great price, isn't it?
You'd charge probably £3, £3.50 for a card that moves like this.
You would, yeah. You can charge a premium for the card. Anything that's got a bit of interactive element to it is a bit special, isn't it?
$39.99. You could even, if you wanted to, put a gift card on that panel. So when you open up the card, the panel could flip and it could have a HobbyMaker gift card on it.
Yeah, you could just put a little glue dot and stick on a...
Yeah. $39.99, £50 saved. If you fancy that today, XYXC18. Okay, now, this is big, big, big news.
Yes.
All the years I've been doing Crafting Telly, and Sharon's been doing it too, I've never, ever, ever seen the machine we're about to show you. Now, evidently, this has got a history. It came out many years ago, but it evidently was redesigned and developed for Liam, because he loved the idea of having a machine that didn't die cut, but just purely embossed. And that's what we're bringing you today. Now, this and the detail of it on the screen is really exciting, because this is what we're calling a texture boutique starter kit. So this is not just the machine. You've got all of your plates that you need to do your embossing, 2D or 3D. You've got embossing folders to get you started. You've got some rub-ons. You've got some craft tags. You've got some craft card as well that can be embossed. The whole thing is brand new today. This was on air this afternoon and it flew. Did very, very well. If you didn't see it because you were out, you can have it today for $59.99 and on two-way split pay as well. Do not get confused. This is not a die-cutting machine. This is purely an embossing machine. And there are lots of people, Sharon, out there that love embossing and stamping that don't do die-cutting.
Yeah, I think there is quite a big element of crafters that are stampers, but might want embossed backgrounds for their stamped focal point. And you're not going to go out and buy a die-cutting machine if you only really want to emboss.
No.
So this is the perfect answer to that. So it's a I would say a mid-sized machine, very lightweight, because it's a much simpler machine than a die-cutting machine. It doesn't need, you know, the pressure and the rest of it that you need to cut. So that makes it nice and lightweight. So it's very portable. It's designed for using with sort of up to your standard sort of C6 size embossing folders.
Okay.
And like all Sizzix machines, it's easy to use. Now, this machine has been around years in a different colourway.
Right.
And I had never seen one in the flesh until today.
Me neither.
But Liam has basically, because Sizzix and HobbyMaker have such a great relationship, they like to offer Liam, they do little deals together and they come up with things for HobbyMaker. And Liam liked this machine and they decided to bring it back, because there's a lot of Sizzix things that came out. Sizzix has been around a long time, and we're always after the new shiny thing, aren't we, on the latest thing. And Sizzix have a whole back catalogue of amazing things. We've all got them at home, and you kind of move on to the next thing. And the simplicity of this machine is great, and it's lovely to have it back.
So what is the size of embossing folder that can go through there?
Well, you're talking about your standard sort of C6 size. This is one of the ones you get in the pack with it. So in the set with it, you get this one, you've got a lovely border one, and then you've got two of the smaller ones. Now, if you've been crafting a long while, like I have, I bet you in your drawer, you've got tons of these.
Yeah.
Because at one point, we all bought a load of these and we've forgotten them.
Conservatively speaking, if you've paid for those four, you're probably paying £20 for those four embossing folders, I would have thought, roughly.
Yes.
And then what would you pay for the craft tags? What would you pay for the craft
Exactly.
What would you pay for the rub-ons? To get the whole thing in one package for less than £60 and on two-way split.
And I would say, even if you've already got a die-cutting machine, if you do a lot of embossing, it's quite handy to have a machine just for that. We were talking earlier, and maybe I was thinking, like I do my card-making classes, and the ladies are queuing up to use the machines.
Yeah.
be quite handy if people are just embossing. They can use this. It takes the pressure off everyone queuing up to try and use, you know, the couple of die cutting machines I've got. Now, the other thing about it is it really works well because it is designed just for embossing. They've thought of other things you might want to do, such as emboss the front of a card, but not the whole card.
Right.
So I'll show you. With the machine, you get 2 packs of cards. Let's grab a white card blank. And
you get the white card blanks as well as the
craft? You've got white and craft.
Okay, great.
And then you've got 2 different shapes of craft tags. You've got these lovely sort of arched ones, and then the standard sort of shape tags. So you've got some good things to play with. So if I grab that heart embossing folder and my card blank, if I pop that in just the front of it, like so the back is hanging out, I'm going to only emboss the card front, which is really cool.
Makes sense.
And this works really well because this machine has got plates that work for this. Because if you think about it, with a normal sandwich, I'm putting through 2 sheets of card here, basically, which would make it a bit too much pressure.
And also you'd indent and emboss the back of the card, which
Yes.
you wouldn't want.
Yeah, exactly. You'd either have to put the whole thing through, or you'd probably end up with this all a bit creased because of the way the pressure works. There's an extra shim in here which enables you to do this. So basically, if you were embossing a folded card, it even tells you on the plates, which I love, typical Sizzix. All you're going to do is use this plate, then your folder with your folded card hanging out the back, and then the other plate on top. Okay. So you leave out that shim, and that will be the perfect pressure to emboss this.
I do love the fact that Sizzix always print the plate formations on the plate so you don't lose them.
It just makes your life easier, doesn't it? So we're going to run that through.
And it weighs, I reckon, about 10% of what a die cutting machine would.
Yes, it's very lightweight. Yeah. There we go. So that's embossed just the front of my card, and it hasn't messed up my card. There's no sort of creases down it where it squashed it by running it through. So that's to emboss a card front. If I just want to emboss, say, one of the tags, that's where the shim comes in. So let's grab a tag.
Will it do 3D embossing folders too?
Well, it will.
Okay.
But it wasn't designed for that because they didn't exist at the time. So you won't find anything in the packaging that tells you about that. But yes, you can do it. So let's grab this border one and pop a tag inside. If I turn that around, we can emboss some nice flowers on my tag. So it tells me, embossing a single sheet of cardstock, I need this base plate, then this shim. And it even says on the shim, use this shim when embossing a single sheet of cardstock. And I can feel it's still got the plastic on it because it's new. So you're just going to add that shim in, and that then sort of gets the pressure just right. So I like this because the ability to emboss your card fronts easily is really nice. So then we can run that through.
Lots of you coming through for this. Both Sharon and myself have been in this sort of business for a good 20 odd years, if not longer.
Yeah.
I've never seen this machine before.
I've seen it on screen.
Right.
And actually Sizzix have over the years sold loads of these in America, but it hasn't really been that widely available in the UK, I don't think. So there we can see it's embossed my tag beautifully. So that's really cool. Now 3D embossing folders, you won't find anything in the instructions to tell you how to do that because when this machine came out, they didn't exist.
Okay.
But actually, I had a little play, and if you think about it, with your normal Big Shot, when you're using a 3D embossing folder, what do? You basically take a plate away compared to your normal sandwich. So I realised that actually, if you just put one plate through and your embossing folder, your 3D embossing folder, that is the right sandwich. And it works. So just one plate and then your embossing folder on top.
And it's brand new today at this very special price as well. And it's on interest-free, fee-free split pay as well. So that means it's only $29.99 to pay today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But look, 3D embossing, not a problem.
Beautifully done. Yeah, you can see there.
And love it. And just to remind you, you're going to get everything on that display over there. The machine is only a part of the deal. You get all the plates, obviously, that you need to do 2D or 3D, all the embossing folders, a collection of 4 to get you started. You've got your craft card blanks, and your white card blanks as well, and 2 selections of different styles of tags as well. All of that included in one bundle, and it's today brand new at £59.99. Lots of you checking out on that one. Now, before we go and hand over to Sheila and myself for the welcome return of a very special machine, more on that in about 5 or 6 minutes' time. We've also got a great deal on the 270 GSM Sizzix plain white cardstock. So for card blanks, if you bought those dies for those movement cards a few minutes ago, that would be the perfect cardstock to go with.
Yes, I make my card blanks with this because it's heavyweight enough for that. But it's also a nice, smooth coated cardstock.
Yeah.
So stamping, stenciling.
Perfect.
So if you've got the stencil and stamp platform, this is the card to use for your stenciling and your stamping.
OK, now the lowest price this has ever been, and this is a good price, £11.99 for 60 sheets. Price. Really good. First time ever, we're taking it below £10.
Oh, stock up on this.
I know, I know. £9.99 for 60 sheets of 270 GSM cardstock. Stampable, obviously emboss on it, of course, as well. Put your inks on it too if you wish to. Use it as your card blanks if you want to. But you know Sizzix quality is off the charts when it comes to cardstock, and everything they do is superb quality. Here's your chance to get it for the first time today at less than £10 and delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day's orders as well. So if this is your go-to cardstock, I don't know, for many of you it will be, stock up today while we got that extra couple of pounds off the price. You're saving, what, £7.51 off what it should be, with 1p&p as well. We'll do the lugging and get it home for you. You don't have to bother to put it in a carrier and try and get it in the back of the car and take
exactly.
it home.
That's a great price.
Wonderful. Yeah, stock up on all those essentials like that. OK, thank you, Sharon. Have a great weekend.
You, and you.
Go back next week.
I am back on... Well, I'm not going to say, actually.
OK.
I nearly let the cat out of the bag.
Oh, it's a secret show coming up soon. On the way next, something that's not so much a secret. I think you know it's on its way. We've got the return of a machine that is honestly iconic. It's not been available here at HobbyMaker or anywhere for 11 months. It was last November. It was last here. Sheila will tell you more, and we've got a great deal on it as well, so stay tuned. And also replacement plates for it are back in stock as well, and they're all in our warehouse. I'll tell you more about it after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this really exciting day. We're having a brilliant Black Friday. Maybe you've been spending lots of money, buying lots of things today from lots of different places. Laura, our producer, has been. I think we've all been spending lots of money everywhere today. Well, I hope you've got a little bit saved because this day is very special. We have not had this machine in stock since November last year. Nearly a year. We've had people asking for it, people calling our call centre for it, people emailing in saying, when's it coming back, when's it coming back, when's it coming back? Well, the good news is we actually have the stock in our warehouse. It's not a Crafter's Companion. We've actually bought the machines and they are next door in our warehouse. We ourselves will be shipping this out double quick speed to get to you very, very fast indeed. Okay, that's the first thing I want to let you know about. Plus, lots of you have bought the machine on its own already today because it's been on our website. Now, we've got an exclusive Black Friday offer and deal for you. It's a bonanza. It really is a bonanza. Because if you were to buy the machine on its own, and you can do that, but don't yet, please don't buy the machine on its own. We're going to give you details for it though. $229.99 for one of the most iconic machines out there that delivers incredible pressure to give you incredible results. When Sheila shows you the sort of things you can cut using a Gemini 2 machine, you'll be on the phones for it if you haven't seen it before. So on its own, with the plates obviously, it will be $229.99, DG2078. Don't buy that though. I know you're putting it in your baskets right now. Sandra, Margaret, Julie, Janet, don't check out yet. If you have checked out and you realise that you didn't want the machine on its own, that you wanted the deal I'm about to show you, call the call centre, they'll flip your order over, okay? Free phone number. The deal, everything you're going to get, we'll get a close-up and have a little look of everything you get because there's so much in here. What Liam and the team at Crafter's Companion have done is they've put together a bundle of goodies with a combined value of more than £100. Because these two up here weren't factored into the equation when we put the bundle together. But today, we have decided that we're going to put these two edgeable dies into your collection. They're not in the bundle as designed. We're going to put these in as an extra on top of that bundle that you're going to be getting, okay? So the value is higher than $320.88. You can get lots of edgeable dies, which are really, really handy and really, really useful. Further down there, what else have we got? Let's have a little look. There's the combined, while you're there, I can see what we got. So you've got basically a Mountain Roma Stag die and stamp set. You've got a Nutcracker edgeable. You've got a beautiful frame, Radiant Roses frame. You've got the Reveal wheel as well. You've got Gemini floral dies and butterfly dies. You've got a butterfly edgeable die set, a daisy edgeable die set, a roses edgeable die set, and you've got 3 paper pads. You've got the Vintage Carnival. You've got the Flora and Fauna. And you've also got Celebrations paper bag as well. So the combined value of all of that is over £320 because we're actually giving you an extra 2 edgeables at no charge. And everything is going to be with the machine in our warehouse, ready for dispatch immediately. You'll get it in the next few days, okay? Now, those are thrown in as an extra at no charge to you. The rest of the bundle has got a combined value of just under £100, so it's well over £100 worth of dies and paper pads that you're getting on top of your machine. Combined value is in excess of £320.88. Already Laura's checked out, Nimala's in, Mary, Karen also in as well. Now this is the finite stock. We bought a certain amount. When that stock is gone, it will not be back for some time. It's taken us 11 months to get it back. Okay, we are giving you the extra bundle free, absolutely free. You're buying the machine at what the price should be, £239.99, and you're going to get over £100 worth of dies, paper pads, absolutely free of charge. And even better, at this time of the year, what better to have interest-free, fee-free split pay? It locks the price, it locks the deal, and divides it interest-free into 4 payments. So today, your first split payment is only going to be £57.49 to get over £320 worth of machine and goodies. This machine has not been around, it's not been available for 11 months. Why? Because it took time to manufacture. It then, with everything going on around the world, took time to ship. It was frustrating. We couldn't get it back in, but we got it back in, and it's here today for Black Friday. And we've made sure that the stock is in our warehouse for dispatch from us to you. You'll get it ASAP very quickly, okay? We're already hugely busy. Vivian's checked out, Joan, Laura. We've got Crafter, brand new Crafter, Maureen in Hampshire, Miss in Hampshire, Nimala, Karen in Bedfordshire. So many of you have been waiting for this opportunity. We have a certain quantity. It's a healthy quantity, but I'll give you a bit of a heads up. Sarah is here tomorrow for a 2-hour show with ourselves in the afternoon. If this sells out with myself and Sheila tonight, this will not be in the show tomorrow. We can't physically get any more stock because this is what we've bought. That's what's in our warehouse. If we put another order in, it'll be months before we can get more stock. So grab it while we've got it at the best time of the year to be purchasing this, and to get over £100 worth of extra Crafters Companion goodies, dies and paper pads. It's an opportunity that's just too good to miss out on. And remember, we're even giving you these extra 2 edgeables that weren't initially in the main bundle. They've been added today, so they will be in with your order as well. We're just getting busier and busier and busier. You will get all the plates, by the way, as well. We haven't got them displayed here, but you get all the plates that you need to do your embossing, to do your die cutting. And of course, it's one of the most powerful die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Electronic, not manual, no effort required from your part, but just let the Gemini 2 do the work for you. Now, I know a lot of people here today have been getting members of their family to order this. I know Laura was talking to members of her family earlier. Laura's my producer. They wanted the Gemini 2. Josh's mum, I know, is watching at the moment. I don't know whether she wants one or not, but lots of people have been saying, when's the Gemini 2 coming back in? It's here, and it's for immediate dispatch from our warehouse. Lovely Sheila!
Hello!
Hello, love, you made it.
I made it?
Oh, I drove up today, you drove down today. Bit of a nightmare on the roads.
Oh my goodness, it was absolute carnage. Every road we went on was just mad. It took 4 hours to get here.
Oh,
and I was, you know, when you're seeing the time and you go, no, not today. But anyway, we got here, so yeah, so that's
now,
good.
A little bit about this machine.
Yes.
There's so much this machine can cut. That's what impresses me about it.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've done it, well, I say we. Yesterday, I thought, I don't know if this board's down there from, obviously, as you said, Dave, the machine's not been on for a while, so we've had lots of other things in the meantime. So the boards that we did for the original launch of it probably tucked away somewhere. And I thought, right, it's probably easy to just get a load of stuff and cut through it.
Yeah.
And the amazing thing is that I've cut a lot of things that you would normally use a multimedia die for, and I haven't. I've just used one of my little square dies.
Okay.
And it's cut through everything beautifully. With, obviously, the machine is really powerful, it's precise, and it always gives great performance.
And another thing to
whatever you
point
do
out,
with
it's
it.
not just for Crafters Companion dies and embossing folders.
no,
Any other thin metal die,
Yeah.
any other embossing folder, 2D, 3D, from other manufacturers will work in here as well. It's not just for Crafters Companion.
No, not at all. We're all crafters, and we all have different machines, we all have different products, and this is the beautiful thing about crafting. You mix and match everything, and I know that a lot of people have got these, and they have other machines as well, because you have a small one for doing your little bits, you have this one for doing your multimedia, and everything else that comes with this, but we'll explain all that about the machine shortly. But first of all, just a few things of what you can actually cut. So we've gone with straightforward cardstock, we've got hammered card, we've got textured card, we've got craft. Then on the next layer here, we've got vellum, we've got chalkboard, we've got grey board, or mount board if you like, and we've got mirror card. And then on the next row, we've got tissue, we've got flocked paper, we've got glitter card, which is 300 GSM. We've got kitchen foil, so tin foil that you wrap your sandwiches in, because I know for multimedia and things like that, we like to do stuff like that. Then we've got our own white mount board. We've got, this is from a plastic pen pack. This is actually acetate, and this one is actually the plastic that came with my stamping platform in.
Okay.
I've thrown it in the bin, and I was like,
otherwise you throw away.
Let's chop it up and try that. Yeah, recycling. And then on our next board, we've got a magnetic sheet here. We've got, this is like packaging that came around something that I bought, some felt, some fabric. This is bubble wrap. We've got cork. We've got mylar, which is what your stencils are made from. We've got faux leather. We've got denim, sequin fabric, a can, aluminium can.
Cutting into your top again.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. You can't see out the back, yeah. Turn around, go, what's my top? Now this, I didn't think this would go through. This has just gone through with just my regular dye, and that is what my phone came wrapped in.
All right.
So again,
protective foam.
Protective foam, which is quite thick. And then I've cut fur, I've cut like a meshy kind of tulle effect, some fleecy tartan, and also some canvas.
Now, I'm doing the show tomorrow with Sarah. You know what I would love is if this was sold out. And she saw that there's such a 10% of the entire stock has gone, confirmed has gone. We've got what we've got, and that is destined to be in this show, but also in tomorrow's 2-hour show with Sarah. I don't know if Sarah knows this is on tonight, whether she's just expecting
I'm not sure if she was going to be doing the show, and then I've come to do the show instead. So I'm not sure if this was her show originally or not. This was a later thing for me.
I'd just love to see her face tomorrow if it sells out.
Yeah, she'll be happy, but she'll probably go, what?
I know.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, there's been such a need for it and a want for it, and such a thirst for it. People have been contacting us. We know that from our call centre, saying, is the Gemini 2 back? When's it coming back in? Today's the launch or the relaunch of it. Today is the day that you can order it. It's in our warehouse. Remember, it's not coming direct from Crafters Companion. It's in our warehouse. We bought the stock. But the drawback of that, if there is a drawback to that, is that that's the stock we've got. We haven't got any more that we can call on from anywhere else. So when that stock is gone, there's going to be a wait until we can get it back again. And this wait has been 11 months. Hopefully it won't be 11 months next time, but it won't be a week or two. You know what I'm saying? So all of that extra that you get on the steps there, you're getting free. You're only paying for the machine over £100 worth. There's no reason for doing that because there's such a need for the machine. Other than it's Black Friday, we want to give you the best deals we can as a company.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think if you're going to buy this machine, you know, you really need to get that bundle because there's all sorts in there, and it's a great starter set as well. If you're a brand new crafter and you're thinking, right, this is going to be my first machine, but I haven't really got much I can use, then this is great. A great bundle that you'll be able to start using straight away and having a play.
Remember, although I've said it a few times, this is direct from us. This isn't coming from Crafters Companion. It's in our warehouse next door. We bought the stock. It's there physically and will be shipped out by our team, and it should be with you very, very soon, start of next week. So middle of next week, towards the end of next week, you should get it. It's Friday today, so Monday, Tuesday, they will be shipping it out for you. So if you can buy knowing if it's a gift for someone for the big day, you're going to give them not only the machine they've been asking for, but so much extra as a free gift. You know, you've basically got nigh on half the value of the machine as free gifts.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if I didn't have the machine already, and believe you me, and what you're saying, Dave, is absolutely true, because when I started with Crafters Companion back in July, there wasn't a machine for me to use.
No.
So I was still using, believe me or not, I was using my old original machine, the first electric machine that Crafters bought out, and I've had that for, I want to say, maybe 13, 14 years. I was using that, and I'll tell you what, it's a workhorse. And if my Gemini 2 lasts, you know, that, and again, extra length on top of that, then I'll be thrilled. Because it's amazing. And it's not just like a machine. Yeah. Like we have lots of different machines. It's not just a regular machine. There's lots and lots of other things about it.
Can I also let you know, I know thousands of you watching have already got a Gemini 2 and are maybe in need of new plates. They've been out of stock for, I think, the same amount of time. They are available to order on this show right now, and they too are in our warehouse. So everything to do with Gemini 2 is in our warehouse. We've bought the plates, we've bought the machine, it's all there, all ready for instant shipping. Give it the weekend, and Monday, Tuesday, they'll start to ship them out to you. But the plates are there if you need more plates. They're on the website right now for you as well, so you should be able to sort yourself out.
Definitely. I think that's the thing that people have been waiting for, because even if you've got your Gemini, once your plates are worn out, and it takes a long time to wear them out, but I know a lot of us like to have a completely clean plate, especially if you're doing things like mirror card and things that are a little bit more delicate. You don't want all the kind of marks in there. But believe you me, these plates are just ridiculously robust.
Yep.
And Leanne was talking to me about this recently and saying how these are actually like strengthened plates and are like 10 times stronger than previous plates. So you're going to get those two plates. Now, you'll see that these have been used quite a bit, but they're still straight. And the trick is with that is when you're cutting them, the advice is to flip them and rotate them.
Yeah.
So as you're cutting, as you're using them,
Even where?
Exactly.
It's like a tyre or a car.
Turn it that way, turn them the other way, turn them that way, swap them over, have one at the bottom, one at the top, then swap them over. So your plates will get marked, but that's what plates are for, so that you can actually put these through there with, you know, hundreds and hundreds of different dies, embossing folders and products.
But like with any machine, you know, those plates will need replacing at some point.
Yes.
Any machine, that's the case. So if you want the extra plates, if you need new plates, just go to our website, have a little look. Oh, we can show them to you, actually, because they are available. These are also coming directly from our warehouse. We don't have bundles. They're all singles, OK?
Yeah.
So the white cutting plate, first of all, we'll give you details of that.
Yes.
You can buy these, again, all covered by your 1 P&P per day. This is IE2067. They're all going to be on special Black Friday deal price as well, which is exciting. So this is your white cutting plate. It is only £15.29. That's A4.
Wow.
Okay? That's your A4.
They're actually 9 by 12, Dave, I think. I think they're 9 by 12. I will check that. Yes, they are.
Okay.
So it means they're slightly bigger than A4. So you've got a little bit extra room. You know, when we put A4 on, some A4 plates, it will hang out. And if it hangs out, then it makes your kind of paper a bit tattered on the edges. And but these are 9 by 12, so you've got that bit extra room as well on these.
Now, approaching half the stock of the white cutting plate has already gone. Lots of you have been waiting for these to come back in. IE2067, $15.29 for the white cutting plate. Other plates we have available as well. We've got the magnetic shim. So if you need another one of those, if you've accidentally cut into it, which I know lots of us have done in the past, then we have a new magnetic shim available for you as well. And that's coming up on the screen now for you too. OP2057, if that's what you're in need of. Here it comes. Special price on that today as well for Black Friday. £9.89 is all you're paying for that. And that holds, well,
you know, I think there's like a little bit of a myth. In my previous machines, when obviously I was around crafting before the electronic machines came out, so sometimes you had a magnetic sheet, sometimes you didn't. But when I first got a die cutting machine, the magnetic shim was what would hold your die in place. So what you would do, you would put that down, you would put your die down, you would put that on your paper or your card on top. Then you play it and push it through, so it kind of held your die. Now in this instant, we kind of call this a magnetic shim, but really it's kind of a metal shim as well. Well, we kind of call it the magnetic shim as such. But if you look on here as well, you've got the measurements, centimetres, inches, and then you've also got card sizes as well on the back, which is really, really useful. So you might want to be cutting something out of the middle of one of your card fronts, in which case you can line it up on here. But you don't always need this in.
Okay.
So it depends on what you're cutting and what product you're using. So if it's an embossing folder or a thin die or a multimedia die, you'll find that you don't always need to have this. And you will get, if you're new to the machine, you will get an instruction leaflet, and you can go online as well and watch Leanne and Sarah doing videos as well about and shows showing you what goes where and what you use with what. So obviously you don't always have to use that. Leanne does recommend that when you're die cutting, you go with the least pressure first. Because obviously we're all using different brand products, so people's dyes are different. So again, this is really useful because you will put this in sometimes just as an extra bit. So you might do, say for instance, you might put a very thin dye in that's kind of intricate, and you would put your dye down with your card, and you put that on top, and you'd put that on top, and you'd cut them. If you were doing it for the first time, I would do that, because then when it comes out the other side, you can see if that pressure is right for you, or if it's not. You might be cutting like, say, 350 GSM with a thicker dye. So it's always better to go with less pressure at first. If then when you take that off and you go, oh, it's not quite cut through, or I want it a bit more keen, then you can add your magnetic shim in there and do that. So, but your instruction book will tell you all that, and you can see us all using it all the time up at Crafters, on Crafters TV, so you can see how we all use it in a slightly different way and different combination.
That magnetic shim, half the stock of that has now gone as well. It's going very quickly, actually. OP2057. Then we've got the plastic shim, which is the next one we're going to show you.
That's the clear one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So sometimes it's, plastic shim. This one's been through a few times so this one is, I've just grabbed these out of the cupboard. But, you know, if you can get extras, get them while you can. I'm not just saying that so you'll buy them. I'm saying it because we've had such a delay. Yeah. And I want some new plates as well. I want a separate set as well. So if you can get them, get them. Even if you don't use them for another 6 months, you know that you've got them. Should there be any delay, because we do get delays from time to time, containers are sat on the tankers out in the China Sea. You know, there's a big storm, there's typhoon, whatever. They have to be held there, and that's why we've had a lot of delays on things. So if you can get them and they're within your budget, and honestly, this is a great price today for Black Friday. This is the time to get them. So
the plastic shim is £9.89.
Yes.
Then we've also got the other two shims, I believe, as well. We haven't got the metal one. But what we do have is the white cutting plate and the magnetic shim in the junior size. And, of course, they can go through this machine. You can use the smaller plates.
You can indeed. And the reason for that is, I think you can also use your Gemini Junior plates through here, because the Gemini Junior has this same sensor. It's an optical sensor, sorry. So it sees the white things going through, and it takes them off you. But they will go through the machine either that way or that way. It's entirely up to you.
All thanks to the optical sensor.
Yes.
Now, it's just the one, remember. None of them are pairs, so if you do need a new pair, order 2 of them. This is the 9x6, but it will go through. So if you're doing lots of smaller work with smaller dies and you're thinking, I don't need the A4 as much, I'd like to have a set of the smaller ones, these will work in the Gemini 2 because it's the new optical sensor that it has. $9.89 each, so if you want a pair of them, so that will cut down your die cutting time, that would be just under £20, FE2064. But these are also the new and improved reinforced white plates as well.
Yes, and they are, honestly, they are tough plates. You know, they really, really are. I think you could probably take back a car over them, and they probably wouldn't, even flinch.
I kind of agree with you there, actually. Yeah. And then the other one that we got in the smaller size is the magnetic shim as well. So if you fancy maybe a couple of the white A5 plates and one of the magnetic shims to go with that, we've got that available for you as well. That's SJ2030, and that's a 9x6, and that's just £7.19. So it's just whether you just want the A5 version of what you've already got as A4 or bigger than A4.
Yeah, sometimes it's handy, and sometimes for you can store those better if you've got a small craft space, or they fit in a drawer better, or you can just actually stand them on the machines, which I'll show you in a minute when we talk around the machine. But yeah, they're really good size to have. I know a lot of our viewers like to just cut small dies, don't they? And they have little embossing folders. They don't like to do great big box dies and things.
A die that fits on there is not small.
Well, no, it's not. No,
not many dies would be bigger than that. Some won't be.
Exactly.
But it will cut down your cutting time by half, because it's half the size of the 12 by...
Of course, yeah. I'm talking about that, Dave. It only takes 13 seconds to pass the plates through. So it's fairly quick. And you know what I did last night with mine? I've got mine on the turntable. And so because I've not got a lot of space, and I had it I cut it on this side of me here, so I pushed the plates through, the machine was that way on, and I'd forgotten that I hadn't like spun it round.
Yeah.
So the plates were like fighting to get out at the back, and I was like, oh my goodness, turn it round on the turntable.
Yeah.
So that is another great thing.
Well, the turntable is a game changer, and we've got that in the show for you as well. The storage wallet for your smaller plates, if you fancy that, we've got that available. It's like a neoprene material with Gemini 2 printed on it. So these will fit. These will fit perfectly when you take the packaging off, obviously, inside your wallet like that. And your magnetic sheet can go in there as well.
Yeah, you can get that whole pile of them in. You know, your whole set. They will all fit in, and it keeps them flat, keeps them clean. You know where they are. You know, it's nice to have them all safe and tucked away, a bit like when you've got your pens. You like them in a pencil case, or your makeup in a makeup bag, so it's good, you know, and it's nice and pink and bright, so you can see where it is.
At the end of the day, it's a storage bag, so if you don't want to use it for your plates, you want to use it for your pens or whatever, or tools, maybe you've got some parching tools or anything like that, feel free. It's a really nice storage case, and it's $11.69. You can use it as a makeup bag if you want to.
You know, I've got the previous one, which was a purple one, which came out with the Gemini Junior, I think, and the older machines, the original Geminis, and I have all my loose little dies in. You know, over time, when you get dies that are free on a magazine of things, and you think, oh, where should I put that? I'm not putting it on my magnetic sheet, it's on the little. So I've got all mine in the older one, and it's great because I can just take it with me.
Now, can I just give you a heads up about this? This is a game changer. This has not been in stock for so long, and it's the only machine I know that allows you to have a rotating turntable. It doesn't come attached, but there are 4 holes in the base that are designed for it to screw into. And what it means is if you haven't got much room at the back of your machine, for example, if the plates are going to knock into the wall or knock over a drink or something like that, you can physically spin your machine round when it's doing the die cutting so that they come out and they face you. So it's a very clever idea.
Yeah, it is. And the other thing as well, while we're talking about the bottom of the machine, it does have these little like sliding feet on. So it means if you've got them on a soft like tabletop or a slippy tabletop, you can just move it and bring it back quite easily. But you'll see the holes on the bottom there. You've got the 4 holes, and you've got a screwdriver that comes with it, so you don't have to start going, oh, what screwdriver do I need? Everything is in there. And do you know what? It's amazing. Mine's on one. And it's just brilliant. It really is.
And it spins so easily. So you put your plates through the front. As it goes through, just spin your machine round. They'll come out in front of you then. And this is only $8.99. I couldn't believe the price when I saw it. I thought it'd be a lot more than that. It is designed to fit into those 4 screw holes only in your Gemini Junior. Don't put them on another machine because this has been manufactured, so there's nothing electronic behind where the screw holes are.
No.
That's not the same with other machines. This is purely for this machine, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. And the thing about that as well, you have got the handles at the side there because it is heavy, but because we've got those slippy feet on, it does make it easy to slide if you've not got the turntable on it. But part of that as well, of having the turntable on, is because if I turn this round, you will see that we've got extra things on the back here. So you'll see we've got, obviously, being up there with technology now in the modern day where everything has a USB connection. So on the back of the machine, you've got the 3 USB ports, which is brilliant. I had my phone charging on it last week while I was working at my desk. Also, as well,
everything comes with USB plugs now.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. One of the viewers emailed in recently up to Crafters TV, and she said she has her massage cushion that she crafts. She has it on a chair when she crafts because it helps her back. She has that plugged into it. And everyone's like, oh my goodness.
I bought some fairy lights, Christmas fairy lights. They've got a USB plug as well.
Yeah, so everything will go in.
Yeah.
And the other great thing is as well, of course, you've got the switch at the back as well. So you can see the switch there it is, under this hand. This hand, there we go. I'm trying to do it back from through the camera. I'll never get hold of this idea. But yeah, you can see you've got the switch, so you can switch it off and on, as well as switching it on and off at the top. Yeah. The buttons are, like you can hear them click.
Yes.
So on the previous machines, they were soft, so you never knew if you kind of pressed it properly, or, you know, whereas with these, you can.
And also, you've got a little media tray, so you can put your iPad or your tablet, whatever you've got, or your phone up there as well, which can be charging at the same time on the back of the machine.
Yes, definitely. And you've got all these little storage areas here, so you might want to put your pokey tools on there and things. You've also got the little compartments on here as well. So in here, these will hold, you know, you might want to put like your small scissors in. Let's have a little bit of a try. So you might want to keep a pair of scissors in, you might want to put your poker tool in. There's a poker tool here, like that. You might want to put a little roll of tape in, you might want to put a chocolate bar in, you know, and they will sit in there nice and safe, and then they will close up like that.
I know this time of the evening, especially on a Friday, maybe you've just had a bit of a nightmare journey like I did and like Sheila did, and you just got home and you're all a bit flustered. What's going on HobbyMaker? This is the relaunch of the Gemini 2. It's big news. It's back. And the deal we've got for you is absolutely incredible because the machine itself is $229. $229.99 any day of the week. And you're looking at the screen thinking that says $229.99, so what's the big deal? Everything you see on the steps there, you're getting free. It's a Black Friday bonanza bag. Now, the two on the top, we're throwing those in extra. You shouldn't be getting those anyway, but you are. And you're going to get everything else. Loads of edgeables. You've got butterfly dies, flower dies in there as well. You've got a reindeer stag die in there too. You've got a nutcracker edgeable die too as well. And then 3 6x6 paper pads. The combined value of all of that you get with the machine is over £100. You're getting that as a free extra. We do have the machine on its own on the website, and it's a different item, but don't buy it because you don't get any of those extras. It's exactly the same price. But what you get with this item number, only while stocks last, and remember, this stock is in our warehouse. It's not a Crafter's Companion. We bought it from them. We've got it down here at our warehouse, which we will send out at the beginning of next week. So you know it's going to be arriving in a few days' time. And also on 4 split pay. And we offer that as a business. We say, OK, if you give us a quarter of it today, that locks the price, it locks the deal. We'll ship it straight away from our warehouse to your home. You pay the first payment plus P&P, unless you paid your $4.95 today, which thousands of you have. There's no more P&P to pay. And then the next payment comes off your card a month today, and then 2 months today, and then finally 3 months today. And we have got this before even crafters themselves have it on their website. So this is stock that we physically have and own. This could be at the current, well, as we're seeing it currently, we can't find this anywhere else apart from here. And this is physical stock that's in our warehouse. This isn't stock that's coming in a week or two's time. No, it's going to be going out at the start of next week. You know, at this time of the year, our teams here at HobbyMaker in the warehouse, they really kind of up the ante. We know it's crucial that you get your parcels quickly. It's that time of the year where it's more crucial than ever before. Every day it's crucial to get parcels to you quickly. But I think now, when we get to Black Friday and people are talking about Christmas gifts, everyone ups their expectations, rightly so.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if it's a machine or it's something that you really want, people think, oh, well, she just doesn't want a dress and a pair of boots. She actually, you know, like you say, oh, I'd like some makeup or I'd like a pair of earrings. But I think if you actually say, oh, we could do with a new toaster or we could do with a set of frying pans or something like that, people think, oh, yeah, that's something I'm happy to pay for and is worth buying because I know they'll get the use out of it. And I think people think slightly differently about machines and things like that. So this is going to be great. The fact that it's on 4 split pairs, I did say this morning when I was at home, I bet it's on 3 split pairs. I didn't think it would be on 4.
No, it's on 4.
But that's brilliant.
Sarah is with us live tomorrow. She comes down to HobbyMaker as often as she can. Really busy lady, obviously. So we're doing 2 shows tomorrow, 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. I'll be with her doing those shows. But whether we'll have any machines in this deal on tomorrow is dependent on whether you buy this deal tonight or not. If you join us tomorrow, there's still some stock, fine, you can get it tomorrow. But if it goes tonight, so many people have probably texted their friends saying, that Gemini 2 that you said you wanted is on HobbyMaker now, get it with that deal, you get over £100 worth of extras free. If there's no stock tomorrow, we can't magic up any more. We've got what we've got, and that is it. So if Sarah does the shows tomorrow without this, she won't be very happy, I don't think. But get in tonight while we've got the stock and get it ordered so you know it's on its way. YRXC24, one of the most powerful machines on the market.
Yeah.
We've shown you what it can cut.
Yes.
Do you want to do anything with it at all?
Let's do some cutting or some embossing. So we've got the first thing you do, obviously you plug it in, you've got your switch at the back, and I'll just check I put that on.
Yep.
And then you've got your what we call confident press buttons here.
Yep.
So that means that when you press it, you can hear it and you can feel it, and you know it's on. Green light comes on, that means you're good to go. And believe you me, if I leave mine on while I go and eat my tea or something, and then at night think I'll go and shut the curtains in the craft room, that you won't believe how bright that light is. It actually, I think, well, what's on in that room? And it's the lights. Yeah. It's a lamp. So yeah, it's amazing machine. It's solid. It's robust. It gives great performance. It's precise. It's powerful. And I'm trying to say, I have look at my notebook here with everything in. I'm going to just check that I've told you we've done the feet, haven't we? We've done sliding feet, the recessed handles. We've done the improved motor that's in here, which gives it that precision, obviously, and the power. 13 seconds for you to cut something. You've got your fold-down platforms, and you've also got your holder here for your tablet. Or you can, in fact, you'll see that when Debbie Robinson, she very often has her plates just on here while she's
It's perfect for your
ready to
plates,
do
but
demos.
also I know lots of you have said to us that you watch us, HobbyMaker, on your tablet, on your phone, while you're crafting. That's a perfect place to put it, because if you've got your tablet or your phone on your craft table, covered by glue, covered by paper and cardstock, you can't watch anything. That's the perfect height to sit at, table height, and watch us or watch your favourite movie or whatever you want to watch.
Definitely. So we'll try, let's pop a couple of embossing folders through.
Okay.
I've got, we'll do a 2D one, which is the regular, as Sharon was saying earlier, you know, when they brought out their machine, we only had 2D embossing folders.
Exactly, yeah.
And obviously everyone moves with the times, and everyone has their favourite bits and bobs, and we all buy from different companies just so that we can do our, you know, our crafting. So let's see what we can cut through here. So I've got a whole batch of bits in here. So let's do a little, well, we've got some like mirror card. I've got bits and bobs here that I've brought with me. We've got cork. So again, we can cut through cork. We've got chalkboard. These are all the bits and bobs that I've used on the boards. You know, and sometimes it's nice just to get one of your embossing folders out or one of your die sets and go, I wonder what if this will cut through that, and try it. Again, as I was saying, if you've got, I did bring as well my multimedia tag dies, because, and I brought some little dies as well. So we've got the multimedia tag dies here. So you'll know, I know a lot of you bought these when we had them on a while ago. You'll know these because from Crafter's Companion, they're heavier, they're thicker, they're stronger, and they're also done in that kind of like a brass colour, different to our regular kind of silvery ones, which are just regular.
And they will go through like grey board and really tough, thick things, won't
yes, they will. Let's do it through some grey board. Let's
multiple
do
layers of fabric.
Yeah.
No problem.
Let's do one through some grey board then. So make a little bit of space. Let me chop that little bit off there. Okay, so when we're doing the multimedia dies, then what we'll do is we'll need the magnetic, not the magnetic, we'll need the metal shim.
Of course, all your plates that you need for the machine will be with your machine. You'll get a full set of plates, including the embossing panel, the embossing mat, and of course the metal shim. Everything that you need will be in there to do all these things.
Yes, definitely. And what I would do if I was you, when you get your instruction leaflet, your instruction book, I do this myself. I usually flick through the instructions and I read it, and then I go, right, okay, what does it say? Oh, you do that, and then I put it away. But it always sticks in my brain better if I've written it down with my own hand and a pen. And so we've got like the combos here. So if any of you want to know, well, what combination of plates do I need for that, then then please ask us while, you know, and I'm sure Sarah will answer the questions as well. But we've got things like thin metal dies or intricate dies. You would use your, you would put your white plate down, you would put your card, your die, your frosted or your plastic shim, and then your magnetic and your white, and that's how you do that. You don't need your magnetic sheet, as we said before, for your nesting dies or any dies that you're putting through that are a solid shape. So say, for instance, like a flower die, or I've just grabbed those little dies there, they're around somewhere, aren't they? Those little ones there. So if I was to put something like this through, like the little tree, it's a solid shape, so you wouldn't need to put your magnetic shim in there, because that's giving you some extra pressure. So you wouldn't need that because it's just not got any intricacy with it. So that you know that now as to how you would do that. So if we're going to do multimedia dies, so what we would do the white plate, the metal shim. We would either do grey board, we would do fabric, foam, something like that. And then we would do the die, and then we would do the frosted, or the plastic one. This one's a little bit frosty, this one. and then the white. Now, the great thing is as well, and believe you me, I very often, when I'm up at Crafters Companion and I'm doing demos and I'm talking and I'm listening to the people in my ear and I'm listening to the presenter, sometimes I do put the wrong combination in. If it doesn't like it, it will stop and it will push it out. So basically it's saying, no, I can't take this. Now, that was a little bit noisy, so we could have probably taken a little bit extra pressure off there, but look at that, multimedia die, straight through.
I mean, that is not a thin board at all. That's
no,
a really
it's like
thick
grey board,
Look.
chipboard. Yeah,
Very
it's
solid.
tough.
Yeah.
And again, it's done it. The weird thing is, people always think, oh, I've got to put something on here, another plate, before I put this on against the metal. You've got to, when you're doing a multimedia die, you need to have it against the metal, because it's that helps cut this through whatever you're cutting. So, and your plate will get marked and it will go a little bit warped, but you can actually, you know, it's still fine to use. The other thing we must point out as well with this, it doesn't have, you know, a lot of the machines, we always say, oh, it's got a sweet spot. You know, it likes to be better done in the middle. With the Gemini machine, you can do it anywhere. And when Leanne put this together with the team, that was what she wanted. She wanted you to be able to cut it there, or on the edge, or in the middle, or at the top, or at the bottom, or at the side.
And it's a really good idea to move your dies around so that you're using all of the board, because then you're using it evenly, even wear and tear, so your boards will last you longer as well, your plates will. And talking about the plates, yes, obviously, we've had some questions. Yes, you do get a full set of full A4 size plates for your machine. You're going to get all the cutting boards that you need. You're going to get the embossing shim. You're going to get the plastic shim. You're going to get the metal cutting plate. Everything that you need, a full, pristine set of plates will be with your machine when you order it today, along with the extra special Black Friday treat of over £100 worth of Crafters Companion dies. And remember, all of this, everything connected with the Gemini 2, is in our warehouse. So if you order separate plates, they're in our warehouse. If you order the machine with the bundle, that is in our warehouse as well. We've ordered the stock, so we physically own it, and it's here. You buy it from us, you then own it. We ship it to you first thing next week. So they'll be on their way very, very quickly, just to kind of give you reassurance. We're very well aware this time of the year it can get a bit stressful if you're waiting for things to turn up. Where's it coming from? I mean, I ordered something the other day that I thought was coming from Birmingham, because the company was called Birmingham. It came from China.
Oh, really?
I know. So you don't know these days. You just do not know.
You don't, do
Our
you?
stock is in Redditch, just outside of Birmingham, and it will be shipped beginning of next week, OK? So rest assured, your order will be packed and picked after the weekend straight away.
Yes, yes. Now, the other thing, I'm just looking on my other notes as well here. So, as we said, if there's too much pressure, the machine will stop and it will return the plates. It will cut with one of our dies, just a regular, say, a nesting die that's like a shape die, just a solid shape. It will cut 8 layers of 100% quilting cotton.
Wow.
In one pass.
So if you're a quilter, that's going to be a godsend.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. So what we'll do now, we'll emboss with the 2D embossing folder. Now, if you're doing the 2D, and say, for instance, you were doing 300 GSM pearl card, like Centura Pearl, which it would work for, you will do your white plate, your folder, and your other white plate.
You've made a really good point, which I hadn't thought about until you said it, that this machine is not just for card makers, it's also for those of you that love sewing. They are going to be, Sarah is going to be on Sewing Street in the morning. That's the channel, our sister channel, that's on before us, between 8 and 1. They're going to have their own dedicated stock that's reserved for them tomorrow. So it's not just a machine for card makers. It's maybe you don't quilt at the moment, but maybe in 4 years' time you start to want to do quilting. Then this machine will help you with that too.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you might be someone that works in a shop. We did this a few years ago. We had a little unit, and we used to have like a craft club in there, and where my partner, he makes his pens and things. So we used to sell them from there. And I always wanted like little price boards up and things. So I used to just, you know, get little shapes and cut out little boards, and then like with the chalkboard, for instance, and then chalk the prices of things on. So you might not be a crafter as such, but you might use it for display purposes, shop price tags, things like that, just having things cut evenly.
Honestly, you'll find so many uses for the machine that you may not even think of now. You'll think, oh, maybe the Gemini 2 can do that. And because it's got such power, it probably will. The only die it won't cut is a big die. Any thin metal die or multimedia die from any company will work. Any embossing folder will work as well.
Yes.
And remember, this has got the bigger than A4 size plates. So you can go up to the big dies. You can go up to the big embossing folders as well without any worries.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that's really important that those plates are bigger. And I'll tell you why. Just going on from past experience, when I first became a demonstrator, there was a die that I used to use, and it was a Christmas cracker die. And it was actually like almost A4 in size, and the plates in the machine I was using at the time were A4. So it used to be, when you put it in and it came right up to the edge, it used to always be for me like touch and go, that would it actually cut that side of the card? Because if you had it just hanging out by a fraction, it wouldn't cut it, because the plates were the same size as the die. Whereas with this, even if I had a big A4 cracker die, this will fit on your A4 sheet, and there's no worries of it hanging out at the edge because you've got that extra length on the plate.
I mean, I don't want you to spend more money than you need to, but what I would be tempted to do if I was buying this machine now would be to treat myself to a couple of the A5 plates.
Yes.
The reason I say that is, if you've got dies like this sort of size, and this is one of the dies that comes with the machine. If you've got a die that sort of size, that's going to fit on the smaller plate and go through in half the time.
Yeah.
Are you going to want to put a die that size on the A4 plate all the time? Not necessarily. So it makes sense to have these.
Definitely.
Because then you'll get them through the machine that much quicker.
Yeah.
So I'd treat myself to a couple of those. I really would.
Do you know what? I would. And to be honest, I don't have this size of the plates. So I am one of those people that, I mean, I do have my Gemini Mini, the little machine, so I will use that from time to time to do my little ones. But very often I will grab like 2 or 3 of these and put them on this size plate, or I'll just do one in the middle, a small square.
But also, it's going to be a double whammy why this is a good idea. Yes, it's going to save you time with the process of cutting because it's half the size of the A4, but also it means you're not going to be using your A4 as much, and you'll only use the A4 for the bigger dies that you need.
Yes.
Use this for the other smaller ones, and they'll prolong the life of your plates.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you might want to just use those with your embossing folders. You know, if you've got small embossing folders or A6 embossing folders or 5x7 embossing folders, you might want to just use those with those, or you might want to use the little ones for intricate dies, you know, and then you think, well, or I might just keep those for when I'm doing something with mirror card that I don't want any marks going on. So you'll have the logic in whatever you get.
Let me just remind you of what you're getting in this bundle today, because big excitement today. Today's the first day in 11 months that we've been able to have the Gemini 2 in stock. Now, the difference between previously when we've had this in stock and today is that we own the stock. We've bought it from Crafters Companion. It's in our warehouse next door to the studio just outside Birmingham, okay? So we will be shipping this with our team from our warehouse from Monday next week, after the weekend. What you're getting in the deal today, you'll get all your plates, although they're not displayed there. You'll get all of your A4 size cutting plates, metal shims, embossing shims, everything you need, magnetic shim, all in there, full brand new set of plates. But you're also going to get, for the cost of the machine, over £100 worth of extra goodies from Crafters Companion. Let me just run you through what you're going to get. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to get 6 edgeables. You're going to get a paper craft die that says Make a Wish. You're going to get some floral dies, butterfly dies. You're going to get the reveal wheel die. You're going to get a lovely floral frame rectangular die. The Mountain Roma is a wonderful stamp and die set of a stag. And then in addition to that, Nutcracker die too, you're also going to get 3 6x6 paper pads. You're going to get Flora and Fauna, Celebrations and Vintage Carnival. All of that, if you were to pay for it, would be over £100. It's added into your order today at no cost. It's a free gift from us and Crafters Companion. And that too will be shipped at the same time as your machine. You're getting it for the same price as someone buying the machine on its own. Because it's on our website right now. You can buy it and pay for it at $229.99 without any of the extras. But why would you want that when you're going to get over £100 worth of Crafters Companion goodies for nothing? If you've accidentally or inadvertently bought that machine on its own, the different item number, call the call centre. They'll swap your order over to make sure you're going to get this one, YRXC24. I don't want you to spend that money and not get the free gift, because it's Black Friday. We all want a deal. We all want, something for nothing, which isn't always possible.
No.
Today it is possible, and it's just $57.49 on split pay. That's all you need to pay, and that then obviously locks the deal locks the free gift. It will be shipped straight away, not on the 4th payment. It gets shipped after you paid the 1st payment by us in our warehouse, and you'll have it in the next few days, ready to wrap up for Christmas if it is a Christmas gift.
I mean, you've got, even if you're not going to use the dies and the pads and things there, you've got a stack of presents there, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, totally.
That you could keep and give to people through the year if you do a craft group or you go to a craft group. Nobody likes crafting goodies better than crafters, you know, even now. And like, my family will never buy me any crafting stuff, probably because the house is just ram-jam full of it. But I always think, oh, I'd love those dies. You know, I'd love those. Even like Crafters Companion things. I was looking on the website the other day thinking, well, I've not got that. So I think I'll put that in my basket, and I think I'll put that in my basket. So it's, even if you work for the company and you love the stuff, you're still putting it in your baskets, you know.
And remember, this is all the stock we've got. It's different to normal. Normally, Crafters Companion send out the machine, and if we need more stock, they hopefully can have more stock for us. We have bought this. This is the only physical stock we have, and it's in our warehouse. So when this stock goes, we haven't got any more. We have to put in an order and then wait for the next shipment to come. This shipment took 11 months, not through any fault of Crafters Companion. It's just the situation of the world. You know, the shipping situation, different countries, all the sort of thing going on. So it took 11 months to get it in. That's why so many of you have jumped on the phones and on the website and on the app today to order it. Remember, if you do want to switch to this bundle, if you just call the call centre, I mentioned that a minute ago. If you're buying it as a single machine, just get them to cancel that order on the free phone number 0800 001 4433, and they'll swap your order for this to make sure you get the free gift, okay? That's just in case you've ordered the machine on its own, not realising we have this deal. And if you just got in from work, what a wonderful way to start the weekend, knowing that the Gemini 2 is on its way to you, and we have got the extra plates if you need them, if you've been waiting for those. They're in our warehouse as well, ready to be dispatched. We've got a limited quantity of those available. We've got the cutting plates, we've got the plastic shim, we've got the magnetic shim. The only thing we haven't got is the metal shim separately, but we do have all the other plates.
Did we have the rubber one as well, or not? No, we've not
No,
got that
rubber
one. Okay. Mind you, that's something that doesn't get used a lot.
No, and doesn't get damaged.
No, it doesn't. No, they just go for forever and ever and ever, those do. Unless you accidentally use it with a die and you cut through it like I've done once before with an old one.
That can happen.
But I just taped it back up and it was fine.
Well, just to let you know, it's a 2-hour show with Sheila. In the next hour, we're doing something completely different. We're doing Black Friday deals. We may refer back to the machine or whatever, but certainly we're going to be next door with our other counter laid out with wonderful, amazing Black Friday deals. Have you seen the deals?
Great. There's some great deals. I've not seen them all set out. I've got my list with what's on there. I know there's some ridiculously crazy deals. So yeah, if you're looking for some bargains and some things that you might not have seen before, or some things you've already got and you want topping up, then definitely tune in.
And then there's another show from Keith, Paper Dynamics, and it's our last manager special show of the week. We're staying live till 10 o'clock. Another chance to get hold of this jumper. It's the first time you've seen Andy this week, and he's got a few deals up his sleeves that are absolutely bonkers. He's excited. It's going to be a crazy hour at 9 o'clock with just bargain, bargain, bargain after bargain. Right, well, a couple of minutes left.
Yeah.
Do you want to do something else with them?
Let's cut a die then, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's cut a die. So let's grab one of the, what did we do with the little ones? Oh, I'll grab one out of here because there we go.
Okay.
Let's do one of these. So we've got little die here because it's always nice to do the little ones. And in fact, we've got one here that's got like a plate. It's
well, this is one that's going to come with your machine as well.
So you will get, yeah, I don't know if you do get a die set, do you, with it? And do you know what? I don't know because
you do get a starter die set.
I think you do get a starter die set, yeah, which is good. So this one, I love these when they're done with all on a little plate. So you just do one pass. So let's pop some card through, some texture card. So if you're again new to die cutting, this is your first machine. Let's tell you, and I know which way what the combos are. The thin metal die, you're going to use your weight. You're going to put your card down. Then you're going to do your die, and then you're going to do your frosted plates, and then you're going to do your magnetic shim. And then you're also going to do your white plate on top.
Okay.
And then if you put it through and you think, oh, I'm really not sure about that. And believe you me, I do it sometimes. And I go, oh, I know what I've done. And it's gone through. But you can pause it and then bring it back. We didn't point that out. So
And
if you don't want it to go right way through, if you're only cutting something small and you've got the big plates, you can do that.
And if you do overwhelm the machine by putting something wrong in there, like too thick a combination, it will automatically stop and send it back as well. So
yeah.
It won't go on and damage the machine thinking it's, you know,
exactly
going to do the job.
And look at that, it's done a brilliant job there. It's just cut those beautiful little flowers out and the holly leaves and the berries. We've still got a couple in there, but we can just pop those out because you've got the release holes. But again, the good thing is as well, because it will cut through mylar and plastics, you can be making yourself some stencils.
I was just thinking that will make a great
So you see
stencil.
with that one, obviously you could use that as a stencil, but it would then obviously get like a little bit soggy after time because it's just card. But if you got soggy, you know what I mean? Like if you're drenching it with inks and stuff. But what you can do as well, like I did with that one on the board there, the piece of packaging. So this here, and this is chunky plastic. That was what covered my stamping platform, and I put it to go in recycling. I thought, I wonder if I can cut it, and I cut it because it was kind of a domed thing. I cut it with my scissors, and that took me a while. And then I just put it through with a regular die, and it cut through with the metal shim. And again, if you cut through that with a die, something like this, then you're going to end up with some stencils.
You are.
So you can be making your own stencils.
But again,
you know, selling them.
This is where we started about an hour ago. All of these different materials have been cut using this machine. That's the power of the Gemini 2. It's been 11 months until we had it back in stock. Today's the day that it arrived, and buying that deal today is going to give you all those dies, all those fantastic 6x6 pads, and a couple of stamps and dies as well, worth over £100. And all you're paying for is the machine at £229.99. It's got a combined value of over £330 odd because the top two dies we today have added in as a bonus from us to you. So they weren't originally going to be in the bundle, but we put them in there. So you're going to get over £330 worth. So well over £100 worth of goodies, and all you're paying for is the machine. 1 P&P per day with us every day at £4.95. Call the call centre. If you're new, it's a free phone number. They'll set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website and on the app as well. Okay, now all the Black Friday deals from Crafter's Companion coming up in the next hour are going on our website right now. Just put them in your basket and check out, and we'll see you on the other side of that wall in about 2-3 minutes.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Have we done that? From one studio to the next?
It's amazing because it's quite a walk, isn't it?
It is,
With
yeah.
a trolley
It's all
as well.
about 12 feet.
Oh, yeah, 12 feet, yeah.
But when you're my age, that 12 feet gets harder and harder.
Yeah, it does.
They call this studio 2.5.
Do they? It's nice, actually, isn't it? I was hoping I'd get a chance to be in here. It's toasty in here, isn't it? Where it's a little bit more chilly in there.
I like it cold, but that's cold next
Yeah,
door.
it was chilly in there, but
what
it's
we've
fine.
got for you is part 2 of Crafter's Companion. Congratulations, by the way, to all of you who've bought the Gemini 2 tonight. You're going to love it, and we'll get it to you from our warehouse ASAP. This hour, different. It's all about the deals. Well, the last hour was about the deals too. But this is all Black Friday deals at unbelievable, and I mean unbelievable prices. Crafter's Companion are quite famous for doing deals.
Yes.
What they're doing tonight is off the chart.
Yeah, these are a bit crazy, some of these. Yeah, I had a quick look at the list and I was like, ooh, some good deals.
Okay, now, first things first, Crafter's Companion magazines are brilliant. They always come with some extra goodies as well. And they are always going to be there because they're always there for inspiration. So they come beautifully gift boxed as well, which I always love. Let me just take out of the box. So that makes it more of a gift, it being in a box, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely.
So you've got the magazine, but as well as that, you're going to get a beautiful embossing folder.
Yeah.
You're going to get a beautiful 6-die set of florals and foliage. I mean, that would be, what, £7 or £8?
Oh, a die set, yeah.
That's going to be
definitely. That's probably about 6 or 7, yeah.
You were going to get your stencil.
Stencils are usually about £4.99, I think, aren't they, that size? Little ones,
take
or
me
even
there.
more.
Caribbean, tropical, love it. And look at this stamp set. You're going to get this stamp set as well. Happy birthday. Let the sun shine. Have a lovely day. Celebrate your day. So that would be £9.99 for a stamp set, wouldn't it? That would be, say, £2 or £3 for a stencil like that. That would be probably £6.99, £7. That would be £5.99 maybe for an embossing folder.
Yes.
And you get a beautiful magazine, page after page after page of inspiration that actually features what you get given with the magazine. So how to use the stencil, some ideas as to how to be creative using that stencil.
Yeah, it's fabulous, and you also get some papers in here as well.
You do.
So there are some papers that you can use. So again, you can do everything that you've seen here in the magazine.
Papers.
Some beautiful, bright papers, and again, everything that you've got here are tools. The only consumables is the papers, because you're going to keep the magazine, you're going to look through it. If you're anything like me for keeping magazines, I've kept them for like over 20 years because I go back through them. Things come round again, don't they?
Those papers have just warmed me up. They really have.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful papers. Nice and bright, nice and cheery. Some are really, really busy, some are a little less busy. But again, there's some great ideas in here from the team. Lots of different styles. And there's little informative pages of things in there as well.
I love the fact that when they give you ideas for card making and that sort of thing, that utilises what they're giving you with the magazine in the first place. So you can actually recreate what is featured in the magazine with what they give you.
Yeah, definitely. And that can be a great, great starting point, that can be, for new crafters. And, you know, I'm guessing this is going to go to a fabulous price.
It should be $14.99. It's going to be the stupidest price we have ever seen a magazine for. £3.75.
Really?
£3.75.
Oh, my goodness.
If that was just the magazine price, I'd say buy it, grab it. But look, we've done it at $8.99 before, but never £3.75. This is while the stocks last. We don't have a massive quantity of it, so please just put it in your basket and check out. You're going to get everything. You pay double that price, £3.75 for that stamp set. You pay $9.99 for that.
These are brilliant.
You pay probably £3.75 for that stencil. You pay £7 for that die set. You pay at least £5 or £6, maybe £7 for your embossing folder. Your P&P for the whole day is £4.95. Yeah. So take these unbelievable Black Friday deals and take advantage of the cap P&P. Half the stock is gone. £3.75. Buy 2, 3, 4 of them. Because if you worked out how many you could buy, four,
3 to 4, yeah,
for less than what you should be paying for one.
Definitely.
That's 4 gifts for people.
These are brilliant, you know. And I say this every time I come down. I'm probably like an old broken record, actually. But you know, if you do a craft group or you do a craft class, these are great because very often, and I know this from years of experience of doing craft groups, if I've only got one stamp, I have to either stamp them out 12 times before we get there and then give them to the group to colour in, or we have to pass it round and they queue. So one will be doing a bit of embossing and one will be doing some colouring, and we have to and it takes forever. Sheila. So to buy 3 or 4 of these.
We've got more people that want this than we have stock, so please check your baskets out on each of these Black Friday deals as we go. That verifies your purchase.
Yes.
Don't build baskets, especially in shows like this, because by the time you get to check out, lots of things will have sold out.
Yeah.
I can imagine that being a brilliant, maybe Christmas Eve present for someone. Yeah, like that.
Definitely.
Okay, right. Now, okay, hang on a minute.
Yeah, so we've got the Batman one, I think, haven't we?
Batman and the Flash.
The Flash.
That's that one.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not well up on the Marvel things and the characters.
Okay.
But,
now, how much are these normally, Laura?
Oh. Yes.
I think when they first started, they were $34.99 each.
Yes, and we brought them on great prices. Each time we bring them, they seem to be a bit less and a bit less. But yeah, we did some comparisons, didn't we, when we brought them a while ago, a few weeks ago, and there were £30-odd pounds or £20-odd pounds.
You've got classic pens, illustrator pens, and a fine liner pen, but you've also got artwork that's printed onto quality card for you. Let me show you what you've got in here. I've got to show you.
The fabulous kits, these. Again, great stocking fillers, great little Christmas Eve gifts, great to do over holiday time, school holidays, when you go to the caravan.
Look at this.
Isn't
So
it amazing?
all of that pre-printed flash artwork.
Yeah.
This is on beautiful quality cardstock.
Yeah.
Now, they are on Amazon. We've just looked. They're $24.99
Yes, I thought they were. Yeah. The thing is with these as well, you've got the colours. You've got the black outlines, and then you've got the brown outlines on the others.
Yeah.
So once you get confidence in colouring, you might want it to be less of an outline on your image. But they're brilliant kits. It's worth it, even if you don't colour with the images. You give those to the kids to colour in with the crayons and things.
This is the Batman one.
You've got the pens.
So they're all different colours that you need to colour in the Batman character, and a fine liner, illustrated pens and classic pens. Look at the artwork, all on beautiful professional quality card.
Yeah.
All of them printed in black and then in like a grey. All of this. You get both of them, yeah? You get both of them. Okay. Now we've got quite a good stock of these, which I'm hoping is going to be enough for everybody.
I'll put that in if you want.
This is the best price we're ever going to do them for.
Yeah.
So if you want to split them for like-minded brothers and sisters, or 2 separate gifts for different members of the family. I mean, an awful lot of adults these days are colouring in as well. It's not just for kids.
Yeah.
And who doesn't love their DC characters? You've got Flash. You've got Batman.
Yeah.
You've got all those pens, the classics, the illustrators, all that printed quality crafting card to colour onto as well. And we, at the moment, are letting you have both of them for $15.98. So you're looking at £8 a set, whereas on Amazon they're $24.99 a set. We're going lower. Loads of you coming in. We're going so much lower. For both of them, it's not one, you get both. And we're not asking why. We've got hundreds of them available, so hopefully enough to go around. You get both of them for £5.99, Sheila.
No way!
£3 a box.
No way! No, that can't be right. These are... Oh my goodness, look, alcohol markers.
You paid that for £2.
Yeah, these are expensive. These are expensive pens, you know,
Yep.
and they're double-ended, and you get all the colours in there that you need to colour those pictures in. Don't throw away your packaging, because that is vital to help you colour if you're wanting to have a good go.
10 pens
Brilliant.
for £3. They're 30p a pen.
It's worth it just for the pens.
And the artwork. Unbelievable. You've got a QR code as well if you want some colouring tips and creative inspiration. And you've even got a little booklet to give you colouring ideas as well.
Yeah, so use all those for colouring. You know, the paper they're printed onto is like alcohol marker card. So that means it doesn't soak all the ink out of your pen, but it allows it to just kind of give you a nice seamless blend on your colouring, on your image. But that's an amazing price for those pens.
It's more than amazing. £3 each, £5.99 for both. If you want to go for 2, 3 or whatever, Heather in Worcester, she's gone for 2. She's thinking, OK, kids next door, someone down the road.
Grandchildren.
Yeah, going to see someone.
Or you're just getting them for the pens yourself as well. They're absolutely amazing, that price.
Over 100 have checked out in the last minute. And lots of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised you're multi-buying.
I know, it's brilliant. You know, even if you put them away and keep them for later in the year, for birthdays, you know, people won't know that you've only given, like, paid a few pounds for these.
Secret Santa for people at work, people that are crafty at work.
Yeah.
And they are $24.99 on Amazon. Have a look, you'll see it. $24.99 for each one. So that's nearly 50 quid's worth. We're giving you both of them for £5.99.
Well, the pens are amazing because you've got like the chisel nibs, and you've got the fine end. And again, this is a great one because you've got the skin tones. You've got skin tones in both of them.
On shows like this, the phone line is there. It's a free phone number, but we're going to get a lot of people probably queuing to talk to a call centre operator. Please use the app, use the website. There's never a queue there. That way you can put them in your basket, check out straight away. All of your orders get processed at midnight of the day that you order, so nothing comes out your account until midnight. So you can just cherry pick each thing, check out, check out, check out, and you can end up with one of everything in the show by the end of the hour. And all your orders get processed at midnight tonight. Okay, I've got a screen full of names. I can't read them all out. There's so many. Many of you buying twos. So you're looking at, for 4 sets, 12 quid, £11.98.
Crazy.
And they should be £24.99 each. They were £35 when they first came out. Worth every penny of that. But on Amazon right now, I've been told they're £24.99 for both of each of these.
I checked a few weeks ago when we first brought them on because I couldn't believe the price then, but this is ridiculous. Hey, they're a heavy pack as well, aren't they? They're a heavy set, so there's good value in those, whether you're giving them as gifts or whether you wanted them just for the sake of the alcohol markers.
OK, now we have massively more people that want them than we've got stock. I hope you got in early. Check out your baskets and that will confirm. If it lets you check out, you know you've got them. OK, now we're going to go to... Ooh. Metallic pencils are in the show. If you've got black cardstock and you're thinking, what do I do with black cardstock? Yeah, you can do mats and layers with it.
Yeah.
But how about using your metallic pencils or metallic pens? We've got for you a tin of very popular, very, very popular Spectrum Noir metallic pencils. Yeah. These are lush.
They're amazing, aren't they? Just look at those. I mean, these would be great to put with the kits we've just shown.
Yeah.
Because you could actually colour them in metallics as well.
They are the
beautiful
creamiest
pencils.
Consistency.
They are.
I mean, I don't know if you can get in close to see on this. Have we got any black cards there?
I've probably got some black card. Let me have a little root, Dave. I think I've put some on here. Yes, of course I have.
12 pencils in a gorgeous tin, which will keep them safe, of course, as well.
Let me see.
But they're not scratchy. You know, sometimes cheap pens can be very, very scratchy. They're very, very creamy, and they just pick up the light. Oh, thank you.
A bit of pearlescent there, but it should still work on there, I think. They're beautiful pencils, and they're great on white as well.
You see? Oh.
White as well.
Yeah, look at that.
They're beautiful. They're
some on
beautiful.
white as well.
They really are.
Wonderfully creamy.
They are, they're lovely pencils. I just love that. I think they're really stylish as well. The colours of them when you open the tin are beautiful as well. And I know a lot of you crafters will think the same as me. That look at those colours.
Champagne.
Yeah, definitely. But you know what's really nice? If you use some of your embossing folders on the black card and then colour in. I mean, I can tell with the way you're colouring that you're just in your element. You think you're at home, don't you? Just colour in.
But look,
yeah, they're beautiful.
They're creamy. They're not chalky. They don't drag. But yeah, you're going to get some amazing results with these. Okay, baskets are full. We're going to take it to another all-time ridiculous Black Friday deal. You can have all of these for £6.50. Half price. That is 50 pence a pencil. I love your expressions tonight.
And do you know what? When you said it was going down, I nearly grabbed you and like that. I thought I better not.
You can
I
do
was
what? I don't mind.
excited. Oh my goodness!
Now we've got a few hundred of these, which is good news. So hopefully there's going to be enough to go round. But think about who you'd like to give these to. We had a few hundred of the last one.
Yeah.
That's now gone.
Wow.
Flash and Batman.
Yeah.
Magazine gone. So this could be a completely gone show. So grab them. Don't build baskets. Just check out each item. That confirms your order. But think about Christmas Eve presents, Christmas Day presents. Maybe you've got a stocking to fill. You're thinking, okay, things are a bit tight. We're all feeling that at the moment.
Yeah.
If you can get deals like this, you know, they're worth every penny of $12.99, if not more.
Yeah.
It's only just over £1 a pencil.
I know. I think Debbie Robinson said she's got three sets of these, and she bought a set for her grandchildren. That was at full price. She bought a set for her grandchildren because they love them, and a set for, I'm not sure if she didn't say a mum or a sister possibly. And she's got a couple of sets herself, which is amazing. I mean, they look great, don't they? But they're just a real luxurious present, and I think for that price, even if you just put them away and keep them for when you've got people's birthdays and Christmas coming round and things, great in a Christmas stocking.
Well, lots of you, a crafter in Yorkshire's gone for four, maybe four members of the family, or four friends, or kids of friends, or whatever. Myrtle in Oxfordshire's gone for two. Dorothy's gone for two. Margaret, Josie, Dorothy. Crafter in Greater London's gone for three. I don't blame you at these prices. I totally do not blame you. LP2046. This is coming from Crafters Companion, so this will be dispatched by them. The previous hour, we had the machine that's being dispatched by us. All of this will be dispatched by Crafters Companion. So LP2046, your item number, but for 12 metallic pencils that are just a joy to work with.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And you can see how lovely they are on the black and the white. They look beautiful on craft as well.
Yep.
You know, and we've done it on pearlescent card there and just plain cardstock. But do use your embossing folders and then colour in all the like the raised areas with them. They look absolutely stunning, but especially done on black.
Okay, 100 gone, but we've still got a few hundred left. If you're quick, but the phone lines are busy. Actually, I wouldn't recommend the phone tonight, to be honest with you. I really wouldn't. For this show, for Keith's show, and for Manager Special later, please use the app, please use the website, because the phone demand is going to be astronomical. Don't want you to miss out.
The colours are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Colours are really beautiful because you've got you'll have like a gold, a silver, a copper. You've got two or three like kind of lilac-y pinks. Greeny blues as well, so they work really well together. But they're beautiful to hold and to colour with.
Okay, now next we'll go on to Myths and Legends collection.
Ooh, that's the I can't see it. Is it this one? Yeah.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
And the magazine.
Okay, so this is basically a combination of dies and stamps. Okay, so you get your Myths and Legends Greek Meander. Which is lovely border die.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Which is the Greek key, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So it's kind of like little square panels, isn't it? A bit like a screen that you'd see.
Greek key and like a floral.
Yes.
Basically, I don't know if you can see on the picture there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
There we are. Great as an
Really, really nice.
You've then got Aphrodite as a stamp and a die.
Yes.
You can stamp her, colour it in, and then cut her out with the die that comes with it as well.
Yeah, beautiful. And imagine colouring them in with those metallic pencils. Would look stunning.
Then you've got a majestic temple.
Oh,
hello.
Love this.
Look at this, very kind of Athens.
Yes, this
inspired.
is beautiful. And again, it's one of those, if you've got the Gemini machine, you can die cut it and then you can use your rubber mat to emboss all those little pillars and the detail around the top of that.
And then the Hellenic mosaic. This is an embossing folder. I've not seen this one before.
Again, doing this on black would be amazing. And use your pencils with it. You'd have a lovely, lovely project at the end of it.
Now, you are going to get another embossing folder as well. You could get your Athenian key embossing folder, which I think we can show you on the website.
Yeah.
I haven't got it here in the studio, but you will get it. So those are basically what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Bottom corner of the purple one, you'll get that as well. So 2 embossing folders, a big die for the temple, Majestic Temple.
Yeah.
You've got the stamp and die for Aphrodite, and you've got the Greek meander edgeable. All of that should be £37.95. Under £40 for all of that is pretty good.
I'll say.
It's Black Friday. How about under a tenner for the lot?
Really?
£9.49 for the lot.
That's
for
crazy,
2
isn't
embossing
it?
folders, an edgeable die, a big temple die, and Aphrodite and her stamp and die collection. £9.49. If you love Greece, if maybe you've got Greek roots, maybe you've got Greek memories of holidays, that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely. But I think those are going to be beautiful. Those embossing folders and the die in particular, going to be great with the pencils. I think they will look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they will.
Especially that embossing folder. Well, you get 2 embossing folders, don't you? So that
exactly. Look at the detail in that embossing folder. And if you just wanted to use the circle element of it, you could do. If you just wanted to use the Greek key embossed down the bottom and at the top, you could use that separately if you want to as well. Under £10 should be £37.95. That, I make that a saving of nearly £28. And we haven't got a massive stock of this, so the next few of you through will be lucky. Grab all these deals while we've got them, because when they're gone, they've gone. They'll never be coming back.
Definitely. No, I don't know if they'll be coming back or not. They probably won't, because it's a Black Friday.
Yeah.
They only have it once a year, don't they?
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Okay, that one's going very fast. I'll let you know if that one sells out. So far, everything has sold out so far. So, white and pink packaging.
Oh, is it this one here? It's next to me.
Oh,
I
it's
knew
over
there was
there.
some next to me. I was
Oh,
gonna
right.
say, oh, this is a nice
I thought it was all
bundle.
over there.
Yeah, I did. I'd forgotten about that. Sorry.
Okay. Right, now what we got here, this is a big bundle
This is
actually.
a brilliant bundle.
This is one of my favourite dies that Crafters Companion have done. I don't know what it is I love about it. I just think it's so different.
Yes.
Very classy and
Yeah.
very meaningful. 2 intertwined hearts. It's one die, but it intertwines the hearts together beautifully. 2 hearts linked as one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really simple, but it's quite elegant as well, isn't it?
Love this one as well. This is a cut and emboss folder, so it actually has got dies built into the folder. So it cuts out hearts and embosses the others. So you get a mixture of open apertures and embossed hearts.
It's very clever, this one.
Love that.
Unusual, and it's a big one as well. It's a big die, so.
Then you've got this, which is another. This is Flourishing Flowers. This is a die. Is it an emboss? Oh, it cuts and embosses.
Yes, I was going to say
embossing
cuts and
folder and
embosses this one,
die
yes,
cuts.
yes.
So basically, it
beautiful.
embosses the floral pattern, but then the dies cut out the petals.
Yes, yeah, it's lovely.
Then we've got the Cascading Butterflies, which is an edgeable, which is that just there.
Yeah, everybody likes the edgeables, don't they? You can snip into these as well. So if you're wanting to snip out the butterflies, you can do that. But yeah, that's a really nice one because it's not overly. It has got a lot of detail with it, but again, it's just lovely to have those 3 butterflies down the edge.
Now this will die cut and emboss. It's not an embossing folder, but it's a die that will also die cut and emboss.
Yeah.
So if you were lucky enough to get the Gemini 2 in the last show, and you're thinking about stocking up on dies and embossing folders that are going to go through the machine, this is a good bundle to think about going for. You've then got your delicate dragonflies, metal cutting die.
Nice.
And that's an edgeable too.
It is, yeah. And the great thing is with these is you can do them on your gatefold cards.
Yeah.
So you get like that matching kind of effect on both sides, which is really unusual.
Then you get an individual dragonfly die.
Oh, these are cute.
So cute.
They are cute, aren't they? Even
get
your voice is going high now.
You then get a congrats die as well.
Cute as well.
And
Look at
finally,
these.
you get a little sewing
Oh my
die set.
goodness. Oh, that is cute, isn't it?
It is
that
really
must be the cutest. Look at those little scissors.
Really sweet.
Tiny little scissors.
Now,
They're so cute.
all of that in that bundle should be and would have a cost of £80.91. I mean, just flicking through it again, what you're getting die-wise and embossing folder-wise, it's incredible. There are 9 products in here.
Yeah, it's a lovely bundle, that.
And you'll use them again and again. Everything in here you'll use. Dragonflies, butterflies, edgeables, sewing, Congrats, always appropriate. £80.91. Black Friday from Crafter's Companion. Boo! You can have the whole lot.
I'm excited, but I'm
Watch Sheila's
scared.
face. £19.99.
Oh,
Under
wow.
£20 for the lot.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my goodness,
Great.
that's a fabulous deal.
I love shows like this because you're getting so much for so little. I mean, that must be £15 worth.
Oh gosh,
alone.
I bet it is, yeah.
That die must be at least £9.99. So those two alone, you're looking at probably £25.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them, you're not paying anything for at all.
Is there a big stock of this as well, or not? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty healthy. It's not massive, but
Somewhere
we do
in the
have...
middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really, really nice bundle. I love that.
Okay, well, a third of the stock has gone.
Gosh.
Yeah, be quick. I knew this one wouldn't hang around for too long. So, is it 9 items? 2, 9 items. If you want to split them, they're all individually packaged. They're not all in one big box. Well, they will come in one big box, but you can split them. It makes them £2.22 each. I don't know anywhere that you can get an embossing and die cut folder for £2 at anything. That would be £15.
I would think so, somewhere, or even more, yeah. I think the nice thing about this bundle is it's a bit unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You've got some unusual dyes and little elements in there that...
Well, after New Year, what comes along next?
Well, yeah, Valentine's, and then we're going to spring and wedding season.
Exactly.
So, again...
You've got your dragonfly as a wrap. You've got your dragonfly as an edgeable.
Yeah.
You've got your butterflies. And then you've got your beautiful embossing folder with those little daisies. So basically, the embossing folder's got dies built into it.
Yes.
So when you emboss, it die cuts at the same time.
It does. It's, again, a very clever concept because it cuts all those little elements out, but you still got your embossed section. It's really clever how it does it.
And you can still lift the petals of the flower up a little bit if you want to as well. So you can make them all 3D.
Yeah.
What a deal. All these Black Friday deals are just amazing.
That's brilliant. That's really, really brilliant.
To be fair, nearly half the stock is now gone.
Oh, gosh.
Now, we're talking about high double-figure availability, but it's going incredibly quickly. All these are. OK, now, one of my favourite things about Crafter's Companion is the pens that they do, the Spectrum Noir pens. Now, and this is another bundle, a bit like the superheroes we showed you earlier on.
Yes.
These pen sets have been put together with a certain theme in mind.
Yes.
So if I turn them round, this one here, do you get both of these, Laura? I can't remember. You do. OK. So this particular set is called Coastal Seascape. So this is designed for anyone that loves, seaside art, that sort of thing, with the blue skies, the blue seas, the greenery of the grass, that sort of thing. So they look at every sort of colour you're likely to need, and they include it in there. So you get 12 pens in there. So that one is what do they call that one? Coastal Seascape.
Yeah.
And then this one is giving you the pens that you'll need to do natural landscapes. So if you look at the picture on the front, it's lots of wood, let's say, lots of greenery, of course, and leaves and grass is never one colour green. So what you've got here, numerous shades of brown, numerous shades of green, and these are all alcohol markers, aren't they?
They are, yes. Yes, definitely. And they've got the super, fine nib on one end, and then they've got the brush on the other end, and they work together beautifully. And again, these are what we've also got in some of those the fan kits that we've, with the Batman.
Yes.
So these are the same kind of pens that are in there. So you might want to, if you've got those, you might want to get these as well, because then you've got a nice bundle of pens if you're not giving the others as a gift. Now, but yeah, these are really, really lovely pens, seam-free, blending.
Now these pens, double-ended.
Yeah.
So you've got a lovely brush nib one end and a fine bullet nib on the other.
Yeah, so this is quite fine tip for an alcohol marker. They wouldn't normally be that fine. And then I think this is the Japanese brush end, so a bit more of an expensive brush end. It's very soft and it feels lovely when you colour with it.
I mean, if you've never done alcohol pen blending, there's nothing like it. You can really go to town. Just blend 3 colour greens together. They will just fuse together beautifully.
Yeah.
So if you love doing coastal scenes or lots of coastal side and seaside resorts sort of scenes, and if you love doing nature and colouring in the natural surrounding around you, whether it's winter, whether it's spring or summer or whatever, these pens are going to be a godsend. You get both of them, so you're going to get 24. We haven't got many of these, last of the stock. You can have both of them for £19.99, £10 per set. And these are professional alcohol colouring pens.
Of course they are. I mean, those, like we've just said, the Japanese brush nibs are really, really expensive. The illustrators are kind of the top of the range for Spectrum Noir, yeah.
There's 12 pens in each pack. It makes them £9.99 per pack of 12, so it's about 75 pence a pen.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Half the stock nearly gone on these.
And do you know what? I saw, yesterday I was looking for a birthday present online, and I saw some alcohol markers on there, and they're a branded pen that have been around for a long time, and you got 6 in a pack, and they were $23.95, and I nearly dropped my cup of tea. I was like, what? Because I was working out what our prices are, what we bring them here to you, but this is ridiculous.
There are lots of pens out there that are that sort of price, but they're worth it.
Yeah,
but then there are pens that are worth that sort of price like these that you can pick up for a song on a day like today and an event like today.
Yeah.
It's purely because we're in millions of homes on the TV that we can do a deal like this. I mean, this was, if we were a craft shop in a high street somewhere where we had maybe, I don't know, 50 people come in during a day, we wouldn't be able to do this.
Oh, not at all, not at all, no. And Crafters Companion have always been known for having a good stock of things, whatever products they bring, they've always had good stocks. So yeah, it's they've not just bought like 50 packs. They've probably gone like 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000. So yeah, it's great that we've still got some of these left, and you'll be able to get them at this fabulous price today.
More people want this than we got stock. If it's in your basket, all is not lost. Just check your basket out, and you'll be one of the last people to get of those fantastic pens. Now, this is interesting.
Yes.
Colour creation powder. So this is almost like powdered paint, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but it's a little bit magical as well.
Okay.
Let me
get these out.
So you've got.
Are they like mica powders?
Yes, they are. So you can use them to sprinkle them onto your paper and then spritz them with water, and you'll see all the colours burst and stuff. Or you can actually wet your paper first and then sprinkle them on.
These are so intense.
They're beautiful.
So intense.
They're beautiful, and they've got some great colours. And they've got the little, what I love about them, the salt and pepper shaker, but you've got the lid with the little, like almost prongs that go in there so it can't spill out. And then you've got the other lid as well, the screw-on lid. So
if you've got a little palette,
nice sealed.
Just tap a little bit in, add a little bit of a spritz of water,
yeah,
and
you can
instantly
paint with
made.
them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can paint with them if you want to, but if you put them on paper, let's sprinkle them on, then add some water, they'll go crazy. I mean, we can try it.
Have you got any water?
I have, yeah.
I've
got everything.
What colour do you want?
Any you choose. And we'll just do, let me get my little spatula out as well, and then we can just pop some on there.
Let's do buttercup yellow.
Yes, that sounds good.
Buttercup yellow and eucalyptus, what do you reckon?
Yeah, we don't need a spoon, do we? We've got the shaker top.
Okay, shall I just tip a bit on the...
Yeah, just tip a little bit on, and then what we'll do, we'll spray it.
Oh! It explodes.
So you can see, and then if you sprinkle some of that in the wet there, you'll see it does it like a slightly different way.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing,
equally,
isn't it?
If you've got a water brush or a brush that's been dipped in water, you can then paint with them. But look at the intensity of the colour.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And you can mix them as well, so if you want to kind of... Oh, yeah, a little bit
goes a long way.
Go a long way.
What have you got in each jar here? You've got...
Is it 6 grams, weight-wise?
Doesn't say.
Yeah, it says on top
hang on.
there, 6 grams.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You're right, 6
grams.
Yeah. So you've got Dappled Shadow, Ocean Wave, Eucalyptus, Buttercup Yellow, Pink Foxglove, Poppy Field, Leaf Flurry, and Allium Purple. The lowest price these have ever been on HobbyMaker have been $16.99. Today, you can get all 2, 4, 6, 8 of them for £9.99, £1.10 per pot.
Yeah.
Look at the concentration.
I know, it's amazing. Like you say, I mean, we've gone a bit wild there, but you can see now how this has started to change.
Can I have a spritz?
Yeah, of course you can. We can try it on black as well.
Oh, wow.
So you can see how it goes watery.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to paint with it then, so you could put your, take your water brush and, you could put your water brush in there, use it as a paint. So if you put it on a palette, but again, then you can paint with it. And again, once it dries, you're still going to have that lovely effect on there. You can see we're going a bit deeper there now. So if we take more of the colour...
The fact it's a powder that's got a screw top lid, so if you accidentally knock it over, nothing's going to happen. You've got a pepper pot dispenser underneath that's got a lockable lid as well. So it's mess-free painting and colouring, really, isn't it?
Yeah. And look how much I've just dipped it in that. I've done all this.
I mean, ideally, split it in a palette, because then it's going to go such a long way.
Look how far it goes. And again, I've not even squoze any water from my brush yet, so I can start to do that. But they're pretty amazing, aren't they?
OK, we've got more people want these than we have stock. We can, of course, blend them, mix them together, be creative with your colours, but they're about to sell out as well. Lowest price they've ever been was $16.99. Today they are $9.99 for all 8 of the pots. OK, now something that I've really loved ever since Crafters Companion have been doing this is the Vintage Carnival collection, because this is really retro. Takes me back to my childhood days of going to the circus and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which doesn't seem to happen these days, and certainly not with, well,
no,
rightly so, not with
much,
animals, but let's have a little look at this, because here you've got, if this doesn't give you a trip down memory lane, I don't know what will.
No, it's a beautiful kit, this, honestly.
I'll tell you what.
So much fun.
Paper pad first, because this is really going to set the scene. Look at this. It's like you're looking at an old circus top roof or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost going back to, I'm just trying to think, like, probably a bit like Victorian almost, but, you know, like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang style.
Barnum.
Yeah,
Barnum
definitely
style.
Barnum, yeah.
But this is more of a fairground and carnival vibe than circus, really.
Yes.
Beautiful colours. Every sheet looks vintage. It's got so much character. The prints are wonderful.
Yeah.
So there is, and it was a bestseller. And there you've got Stars and Stripes.
Yeah,
as well.
It's a beautiful collection. It's brilliant.
It is absolutely vintage. Perfect way. Brand new, but vintage. There you go. So that's your 12 by 12. Now, to go with that, you're then going to get a box of 24 sheets of your vintage linen cardstock. So as you can see, the colours in this are going to coordinate with the patterns you've got in your 12 by 12 brilliantly.
Yes, beautiful cardstock as well.
Now,
you get 8 colours in there.
Tickets to the fair. Ticket to ride, you've got your dies, which will obviously cut out numerous tickets.
Yeah, and they're all perforated, so you can, you know, tear them off and give them out.
Then you've
Stamp
got
on
the
what you want.
really oldie-worldy fairground font that you've got there as well. What does it say? Step right up and join the fun. Have a really great time. You're my... What's that say? Oh, you're my ride or die. Oh, OK. Admit one. Hello. Bit forward. Admit one. Eat, ride, repeat. Admit one ticket, spinning into smiles and laughter, living for thrills, ready for some fun, fair magic. Life is a carousel, enjoy the ride. So those are great. I like those stamps. Then you've got your carnival alphabet.
That's great, isn't it?
This is really the old-fashioned fairground
It is, isn't it?
carnival.
It definitely is. That font is just so kind of old-style vintage carnival. It's brilliant.
And they're all dies.
Yes.
All individual dies.
It's always great when you've got an alphabet set of dies with a you know, a collection.
The Ferris wheel, very greased.
It is, isn't it? And you know what? I made one of these. I keep saying I'll put it in my bag, so I've got it with me at all times. I did one a few weeks ago, and I wanted to see if I could do the carriages so that they would move. So I did acetate behind the wheel, and then I did the carriages, and I put them on with tiny, thin brads, because I wanted to be able to spin it, and the carriages stay upright, and it kind of worked.
Okay.
Kind of worked. Yeah.
Stencil and die next. You've got your popcorn. You've then
is lovely.
got your Helter Skelter, dies and stencil as well.
Yeah.
It's one of those on the end of Brighton Pier.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Next, you've got your vintage hot air balloon die as well.
Yes.
Very Phileas Fogg. And then you've got your big top.
It's a beautiful collection.
Is a die as well. So this is a great trip down memory lane collection. Normally, the price of this would be £96.91. And you can have a lot of fun kind of building scenes with this, couldn't you?
Definitely. You know, if you want some inspiration as to what you can make with this collection, I think Debbie Robinson did it yesterday, actually, on Crafters TV. And she made some, I think it was yesterday or the day before, she made some, like, bunting and, like, a box and some cards for a grandson who's carnival, you know, crazy.
Look at what's happened to the
Oh,
price.
no, really?
That is 73% off the price, $23.99 from $96.94. You're going to get the 12. You'd pay Probably $19.99
$19.99 for one of those.
for the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
You pay $14.99
Yeah.
for the A4. That's always $14.99.
Yeah.
So you're already over your value. So you're not buying or not paying anything for the stamps. You're not paying anything for the dies. That die and stencil, that die set, that die set. It doesn't have to be circus. I mean, that hot air balloon could be for anything.
Oh,
you know.
yeah, I mean,
Happy
you do it
travels.
you do it on mixed media, and because everything breaks down, you can use them for different things, different shapes. But again, another fabulous collection. There's so much stuff in there, and the popcorn box is great as well because you get the template to do that.
Half the stock of this has gone. I'm not at all surprised. It's kind of... We're having a lot of sellouts in this show. This is this is Black Friday, and at 9 o'clock tonight we've got the last manager special show of the week. We are going to be live until 10 tomorrow night and on Sunday night as well, but not manager specials. Other prizes or other surprises.
Other surprises.
Vintage Carnival. There you go. Look, there's the big top. There's a lot in there. That die size, by the way, is 8.6 centimetres by 7.9.
Yeah.
So it's a nice big die.
Yeah, it's a great size die. And again, they're all separate bits, so you can use them, in different areas, different aspects with other things you've got, because you've got like bunting in there and little like fancy borders and things. So you'll be able to use them for all kinds of things.
It could be that you've got a notice board. Maybe you're having like a fun fair themed get together at a school or something like that for a fete
or something.
Yeah, absolutely, anything like that.
Yeah, definitely. So you could do your invites with them. You could make games with them for the kids to play. Give them all like tickets as well. Brilliant.
Love it. Okay, so that is another deal that looks like it's going to be selling out fairly soon. Still stock there at the moment. Just check out each deal as you see it. That's the best way of doing shows like this, or any show at HobbyMaker, because if you build a basket, you tend to get distracted, leave it in your basket, go to checkout later, and oh no, sorry, it's sold out.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Okay, now this is interesting. The Hot Fix Rhinestone Applicator Tool.
Yes. So this is the one that will allow you to put the rhinestones onto cards, to bags, shoes, fabric, jackets, cushions, whatever you want to.
Okay. Now, what you've got are adhesive-backed hot gems.
Yes.
So you've got various crystal shapes that have actually got adhesive already on the back of them.
Yes.
So all you've got to do, basically, is choose the head that's the right size for the gem.
Yeah.
And they're brass heads. It looks like a soldering iron, but it's not.
Yes.
And then you basically place the head on the top of the crystal and it melts the adhesive onto the fabric.
It does, yes, it does. So you plug in the tool gets very hot, so do be very, very careful. But you've got, in the big set, you've got hearts, squares and stars.
Yeah.
And so for those, when you use the applicator, you'll need the biggest, deepest flat head to use those, because they've got a flat top.
Yeah.
Is this big chunky one, this one here.
That one there.
So the flat one. So you'll put that down on top. You have to hold it completely upright and give it a minute. It'll take a while for it to heat up and then melt the glue. The glue is on the back of them all, but they're beautiful and they're really, really crystally and sparkly.
Right. It's the season for a bit of bling, isn't it? You've got something you want to bling up, maybe an old denim jacket or an old, jacket or shirt, something like that. Or a pair of denim jeans, put some bling on your pocket.
Oh, definitely. They'll go on your jeans pockets. We've done them on kiddies' shoes. We've done them on bags. We've done them on aprons, cushions, you name it. And it comes with a little stand as well. The only thing you have to do when you're using it is where Dave's got his hands now. That's where you need to hold it when you apply it, because and you need to switch it off in between changing the tips.
Yes.
Because the tips get very, very hot as soon as they make contact with this while it's hot.
Okay.
So you need some protection.
The tool on its own is $19.99. Okay, that's what you'd be buying, and that's what you'd be paying for it if you were to buy it on its own. Let alone all the extra gems that you've got here. 70 grams of gemstones is what you've got.
There's loads in there.
Different shapes. You've got stars. You've got circles, obviously. You've got a heart shape.
Yeah, there's some squares in there.
Okay, so there's 83 pieces. in there and 120 in here.
Yeah.
That's going to keep you going for a long time. Maybe you want to put your initials on the back of a denim jacket, or a line of rhinestones down the side of a sleeve.
Oh gosh, yeah, you can put them on anything. You know, we've done them on the edge of frames and mirrors and things like that. So you can put whatever it will stick to. You can do it on MDF.
Well,
you know.
Bearing in mind this tool, if you buy it on its own, is £19.99.
Yeah.
If you go for the offer today with all the different heads and all the different adhesive back gems, you can get the whole lot for £18.99. A pound less than what the tool costs.
Yes, yeah, that's good. It's a good deal. Good price.
How many gemstones was it in total, Laura? 120 in the big. 203 in total. 203 are the gemstones in total, plus the heat tool and all those different heads as well.
Yes, and you've got 4 different sizes in the little tub. You've got small, slightly bigger, and then slightly bigger. So, and you will get a stand with it as well. So when it's on, you can sit it on the stand. I'm not sure the stand's in the box. I think it might have dropped out somewhere.
Yeah, I think
we
it
can't
has.
see it.
But you will get a stand with it.
But you'll get a stand in there as well.
And if you do want any extra of the gemstones, the adhesive back gemstones, check our website. Go to the brand page of Crafters Companion. You should find them there.
Yeah, there's extra ones.
They're called hot gems.
Yes.
Okay? But you are going to get over 200 to get you started.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice little bundle, that one.
So that is £18.99. It's basically half price, but you're paying a pound less than what you should be paying for the tool, and you're getting all those adhesive gemstones too. And again, it's not just for fabric, not just for clothing, but also you can decorate picture frames. You can decorate all sorts of things. Little boxes that you may be wanting to decorate.
Yeah,
great for mixed media.
Mixed media, yeah. I think we did them.
Canvases.
Yeah, canvas. It sticks really well to canvas, to felt, to fabric. Plastics, all kinds of things. You can try it. If it's not going to stick, it's not going to stick. Bear in mind, if you're sticking it onto certain things, you will have to hold it for a while longer.
I think there's a film on there.
Yeah, I think there's tape around it, isn't there? Yeah.
I'm not a weakling.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You just get a knife just to cut the tape off the side there. Yeah.
But it is a really nice little collection, and those are the sparkliest ones that you can get from this set. So they're really, really nice.
What a show. All these Black Friday deals going incredibly, incredibly quickly. Keep checking out. Loads of you have got it in your baskets. Wanting a bit of bling for these winter's days. OK, now, flower-forming foam.
Nice.
And stamens.
Yes, yes.
Now, the flower-forming foam, you've got 7 sheets of it. Now, this is what reacts to heat, isn't it, when you use an iron?
Yes, it is. Whether you use an iron, I think you can use a heat tool as well, if you're careful. But yeah, you can mould it, so you heat it up and you can mould it to make it almost look like real flowers, because it goes really soft. It's very thin. It's not like funky foam. It's really, really thin, and it feels really nice. I think I've got some in here. Which I'll just grab because it'll save you. Yeah, it's like that, Dave. There's a couple of pieces there.
Oh, okay, great.
So you can see how it's really fine, and it's almost like, you know, when you get an ironing board cover, and it's got little tiny speckles that are a bit glistening.
Yeah.
It's like that. So it's really, really fine, and it's very soft, but it's very pliable, so you can stretch it a little bit as well.
Well, this flower-forming foam that you're going to be getting, you've got basically different shades of green.
Yes.
So this is for your foliage.
Yes.
I've only got about 6 or 7 sheets in here.
Yeah, I think there's 7 sheets in.
7 sheets.
Yeah.
So basically all these greens, so great for your leaves. Just
Yes.
heat it with either a hot air tool
Yes.
or indeed your iron.
Yes.
And it then basically kind of crinkles up and it shrinks up. But
Yeah.
obviously keep your hands away from the iron, obviously.
Yes, and you can mould it. And they're 9 by 12, the sheets. So again, you're a little bit bigger than A4, but really nice. You can feel how it stretches, can't you?
Yeah.
It's quite pliable.
If you don't like using heat, you can actually just treat it quite gently, but you can see you could actually create the texture and mould it with
And
your
if you've
fingers.
got a ball tool as well, you can use the ball tool on there, and you can die cut it as well. So we do have some dies that are specifically for flower forming that you can cut your flowers and things with.
And you've got 1,200 flower stamens.
Yeah.
And bearing in mind how many stamens in flowers are black, that's going to be a really good investment for you if you love making your artificial flowers.
Yeah, definitely. Because you can use these with paper flowers as well.
Yeah.
You want to change the colour, you can add a little bit of glue on the end and dip them in some of your glitters, so you get the sparkly stamens. But yeah, really, really good price.
Not $35.94. you're going to get 3 packs of the foam in different colours in the same one. So you're going to get all your greens. Okay.
Yeah.
3 packs of your foam and your 3 packs of your stamens. Should be $35.94. So you're going to get basically 21 sheets of flower forming foam in the different shades of green for $8.99 with 1,200 stamens.
Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing.
Incredible deal.
Yeah, definitely. You can use these for lots of other things as well. You know, I've used these with I make some little dolls sometimes, and I've put these in their hands. I've bunched them up. So it looks like, because they're miniature, it makes it look like they're holding flowers and stuff. And like I say, you can put them in glitter. You can probably put a bit of gilding wax on the end. You know, you might want to use some of your holly dyes, holly leaf dyes and ivy dyes, mistletoe dyes for these.
So again, just to reiterate, you're going to get 3 packs of this flower forming foam.
Yeah.
If you die cut it and to make it into smaller leaves and that sort of thing, it does look very realistic and very believable. But to have 1,200 stamens in a black, I mean, if you like to do your, I don't know, what flowers have got black poppies, for example?
Poppies, yeah, definitely.
Sunflowers sometimes, well, they're brown, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could, if you wanted to add silver wax or gold wax,
I think
like
you
you
can
said.
put gold wax on there. You could possibly as well put some of your embossing ink on the ends and then dip them into your embossing powder and heat them up. But definitely put them in glitter. You know, use like your gold and silver pens. We're always bringing paint markers here, so use those too.
1/3 of the stock has gone. Now, I know we're coming up to Christmas, and we're not really thinking about summer. We just said goodbye to it. That's why this is a good time to buy this.
Yeah.
Because, let's face it, as sure as Christmas is going to be around next year, summer's going to be around next year. This is a Hello Summer collection of 220 elements.
Yeah.
And also, think about, in the wintertime, isn't it nice? Isn't it lovely to have things that are bright and cheerful when it's dull and dismal outside?
Yeah, I love this one. I have this one myself, and it's beautiful. It's very pretty. It's really fresh, and it's got like the laser cut borders, which are beautiful.
I mean, they look die cut, but it's actually lasered, which is even more. They can get more detail out of a laser cut, can't they? I mean, look how fine that is.
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning, and they're beautiful when they cut. And again, if you want to add colour to them with your pens, you can.
You've got some tags.
Yeah, we get lots of tags in here.
Yep.
Again, beautiful
pink.
Beautiful deeper pink. You've got they're pearlescent cards as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your A6 pearlescent cards, and you'll get the envelopes too.
In pink and white.
Pink and white, yeah, they're really, really lovely. I love the colours that are in here.
You're going to get a stamp set.
Yeah, stamps, beautiful, with lots of different sentiments on. So nice, yeah, summer fun, happy birthday, lots of nice sentiments there you can use all year round.
And we've got
love
more
these.
laser cuts.
I love these because these are coloured, and you can use these to like build up little clusters and tuck them in behind. I think they're really, really cute. I'm just thinking the sparkling winter has 500 knots. Does it? Oh, does it?
You got glitter, got glitter paste. You got some adhesive gemstones.
Yes, so loads and loads to be going on with. Again, it's a great starter kit. So if you're wanting to start making your, lots of lovely spring and summer cards, and you've not got a lot to be going on with, then you can use these. Again, they're great to be using to make things for your charities.
Got some metal charms,
baker's
twine.
Some beautiful twine. And then all those fabulous
papers and acetate
as well, and acetate. Yeah, the papers are beautiful, nice and bright and cheery. Again, if you've got the flower forming foam, I mean, this would work really nicely with that, wouldn't it?
Just look at the acetate as well.
Acetate is beautiful.
Pink foil, green foil.
Yeah, beautiful.
So all of this box should be $99.99.
Yes.
How many elements does it say that you get with this one? 220. I think
there is a spring one as well, isn't there? There's a spring box. I'm just looking what mine is here. I think.
Let's show you the picture. This is the front of the box you're going to be getting.
Yeah, that's the summer one.
Okay. So the one I've got here is 220 elements. So think about what I've just shown you, doubled or more. you're going to get a much bigger box. I think we've got confusion. So I've got the 220 element one. We're talking about the 570. So if you thought what I had in this box is good, you wait until it's going to be the same theme, the same colourways and everything else, but just a lot more of it. 570 elements. It should be $99.99.
Yes,
so,
it should. That's like the winter sparkling winter box, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, $24.99 gets you the Hello Summer.
Yeah.
So if you thought what I had in this box was good, you're getting more than double in the box that will be sent to you because it's the bigger version of it for £24.99, saving you £75.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy, isn't it?
And it's nice, isn't it, when it's dull and a bit grey and dark mornings, dark evenings. It's nice to have things to work on that are bright and cheerful.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And I think we get to that point when we get to Christmas, and then Christmas is over, and then we start to have that relaxing time where a lot of us are off work and stuff. You think, right, now we're going into the new year, and then I have to start thinking about what I need to do next, especially if you make and sell, or if you raise money for your charities, or you have a craft stall, or you might have a shop or something. You have to be in advance, don't you, of all your preparation for everything you're doing for the coming season. So, yeah, it's really nice to then sit after Christmas and go, right, I'm going to have a little play with what's in here. Now Christmas is done.
OK, so this is a picture of everything you're going to get for $24.99. This is the bigger box unopened, or opened, should I say. So, yeah, you can see, to be honest with you, it looks very similar to what I showed you, but just more of it. It's a bigger quantity, yeah. So that's what you get inside the box, and that's what you're going to be getting for £24.99. So it really is to get off the charts value for money.
Yeah, they're brilliant, and the fact that they're in the box as well, because I do put it all back in when I've used some of it. I do put it all back in and I'll leave it on the shelf because I've got that one, I've got a spring one, and I've got another one as well, and they stand up on top of each other in my room behind my desk. So if I need them, I just get them out and then put them all back so I know they all match.
OK, one more deal. The Essential Tool and Adhesive Kit, which is this one just here.
This is good.
OK, now what you've got in here, you've got a complete collection of adhesive sheets. You've got your foam pads, you've got an eraser, you've got 3 rolls of red liner tape, you've finger left roll, you've got your round. Let me just get it all out for you.
Yeah, just tip it out because then we can see.
OK.
Oh, I love it when it comes in an envelope inside as well.
Absolutely.
That's always exciting, isn't it?
So all of these, as you can see, are your foam pads, circular foam pads,
they are.
rectangular.
Yeah, these are really deep.
Yeah.
I want to say these are like probably 4 mil deep,
3 or
maybe.
4 mil.
And that is just, you have to have this.
Self-adhesive panel.
You have to have this, absolutely. I mean, look how chunky that is as well.
I know. That's not all of it.
No, you get more in there as well.
You get your glue eraser.
Yeah,
so if you get any glue that comes off or sticky price labels that you can't remove, that will get rid of it.
I use that for everything, honestly.
And then you've got your red liner tape, which is super, super strong. And you get your red foam,
they do love sticking together, red liner tapes, but you can prize them apart.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've got mine are like that in my bag. You pull one out and there's 3 attached.
Yeah, you can pull them apart.
Yeah. But those are good size tips because you've got 12 mil there, I think, and 6 mil, and the other one will be, is that 4 mil or 3 mil?
3 mil, I think. Oh no, hang on, it's 2.
That one's
12. 2, 4, is it?
Yeah, that's 12 because we used that up at Crafters.
6.
I think that might be 6 then, and then that one might be 3 then,
3,
maybe.
yeah,
I think
exactly.
3, 6, and 12.
Okay, and then you've also got your toolkit, which is you've got your you've got basically everything on the back. So you've got your scissors. You've got your pokey tool, metal ruler, tweezers, and your self-healing craft mat as well in there.
Yeah.
So all of that, together with the adhesive bundle, comes together. The toolkit on its own is $17.99. You've got the lot, so it's like you're paying £2 for all that adhesive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely starter kit, and it's a great present for anybody that's just beginning with the craft because it's compact, it's portable, you can take it with you. That little ruler is an absolute godsend. It's brilliant, that little metal ruler. And the fact that you've got your scissors in there as well. I mean, scissors can be quite costly, and they're really sharp as well. But look at that, who wouldn't want that? And they've got the little protective covering as well, so when you put them in your bag, keep that protective cover on the end because it saves you injuring yourself if you dig into your bag.
And also the tweezers are brilliant because they are
back to front
good grip Yeah.
Squeezers.
Yeah, they stay closed when you release your fingers.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
my
they're
favourite.
brilliant. They're brilliant for rolling up like ribbons and strips and doing quilling with.
Yep.
Holding things. If you mould little flowers together and glue them, you can stick them in the just like a clamp. So it's a really, really fabulous little toolkit.
So all of it for $19.99.
Brilliant.
We're out of time, Sugar.
I can't believe
I
it.
know.
When he said we're going to have to go, I was like, wait, it's at 8 o'clock.
Yes, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we need to
right.
go.
Coming up next, then we've got Smithy for another hour of Paper Dynamics, and then the last manager special of the week at 9 o'clock. We're live till 10. Do not go anywhere. Amazing bargains to be had. See you soon, Sheila.
Yes, yes.
And I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
So excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on HobbyMaker on the 29th of November for a ginormous Black Friday extravaganza. And guess what? The Gemini 2 is finally back in stock. I know so many of you have been waiting for it, and this is your chance to snap it up before it disappears again. This is all about stock this side of Christmas, right? Now, you know me. It's not just me coming, no. I'm bringing you a whole bundle of amazing special deals, some fabulous discounts, some Black Friday treats across loads of your favourite crafty goodies. So make sure you join me on Saturday at 2 o'clock on HobbyMaker. It's going to be fast, it's going to be fun, and it's going to be full of bargains, and I can't wait to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday afternoon. Great to have you company.
It's evening now, David.
What did I say?
Afternoon.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
It's your jumper putting me off.
It's my jumper putting you off, yeah. Well, we had a straw poll earlier on this afternoon, David, and the viewers disagree with me.
I know they will. Is Christmas over yet? Bar humbug. He's wearing his Grinch top today. He saw it in the supermarket. He thought, I've got to get one of them.
I've got to get one of them, yeah, that's just me, is that really? Because in our household, I'm going, my wife's saying, are we putting the tree up? I go, leave it another week. Leave it another week. Gets the week before Christmas. Are we putting the tree up? Oh, go on then.
Oh, mine's up already.
Yeah.
OK.
Lots are.
I know.
But exactly. Ours aren't.
What we have for you, it's the last show from Keith today. And it's a roundup of what we had in the afternoon show and what we've got in this evening show. A lot of these are very low in stock, including this.
Yes.
This is the Rustic Festive Magic Topper Stash. We've only got 8 of these left.
Yeah,
and I know lots of you bought them before. We don't have a bundle.
No,
it's the only way you can buy them.
This is the last of the stock, David. Honestly, we're doing this and amazing. This is the lowest price ever of these products. But when they've gone, they have gone.
$10.99.
$10.99.
For how many?
24 sheets, David, yeah. 12 designs,
sheets.
2 of each, yeah. 250 gram. Was listed at £16.50. It was in a bundle, but today you can have it for £10.99. But when they've gone, when these last 8 have gone, David, they've gone.
If you bought it in the bundle, you've probably used quite a few of them by now, and you're thinking, I could do with some more. Grab them at $10.99. While we've got them, got 8, and that is it. CLWP 67 for the Festive Magic Topper Stash collection. So be quick on that one. It looks almost like it's like what's the word? Kind of verdigris. Very kind of. Is it kind of browns and fawns?
Browns and fawns, David. That's a good one, really. Yeah, and bit mocha there for us. A few samples are set on the front there, showing you how these toppers work for you. But absolutely beautiful quality. Literally hundreds and hundreds of viewers have already got this. Maybe you want an extra little top up, because when these last ones have gone, they have gone.
And the way you print them makes them look 3D. It makes them look as if they've got texture.
They look like they've got texture. And also you can see there, they've got beautiful little what we call foil highlights, David. So these are beautifully little foil. Look there, the moon's all foil lights there. Absolutely beautiful. The quality of this is second to none. You're going to be able to make stunning cards. Look at that one there with the 3 kings on there, and the camels are beautifully foiled as well. So you've got the lovely little highlight foils on there, which are stunning.
They look really, really good quality. Decorate like gift bags with them as well, not just for card making. $10.99. The next few of you through will get the last remaining CLWP 67. Now, the sentiment toppers, let's move on to those.
Yes.
Where are they, Keithy?
They're going to go, and the sentiment toppers, David, is this one here. So let's put that one into here. Let's just put these cards out the way. That's the sentiment toppers there, David, I think.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Let's get these down so I can show you. There we go. So here's the festive sentiment stash. Again, same sort of idea. Lovely foiling and wonderful printing. But look at what you've got. The sentiment. Now, that could be on the front of a card, in the middle of a card. Merry Christmas from both of us. Again, you get a few of those. How is it 24 again you get?
Yeah, 24 again, David. 12 different patterns or designs. And again, all the sentiments are beautifully foiled as well. You can add colour to these, of course, if you wanted to do so. The material's completely uncoated, so you can add your colour to them if you want to do so.
We wish you fun and cheer and good times that last throughout the coming year. Love it. So, yeah. Great to put on boxes, gift boxes, great to put inside cards. Maybe just great to hang on the wall, put in a little frame if you want to. Make it Christmas art, wishing you a happy Christmas. Love the fonts on there as well. A couple of polar bears. Love it, love it, love it. These have been so popular, and again, they're not doing a bundle with them anymore, but these are the last few remaining singles we have, so stock up if you bought the bundle and you're running out of things. May the season bring you happiness and joy to you and your loved ones. £10.99, down from £16.50 for 24 of those, and it's all cardstock. It's 250 GSM cardstock, printed beautifully and foiled beautifully, and these are going quickly as well.
Yeah, again, looking at some of the samples there, David, that we've got on here, they make stunning cards, don't they? They literally do, just as a focal point there on the front. And of course, you can use them inside your card if you wanted to do so.
They really do look like vintage. Do you remember when you could have your picture taken in like old-fashioned like Western outfits? And it was all done in brown and white. That's what it reminds me of. But really classy, very, very popular. Beverly's in, Norma, Doreen, Lisa, Valerie, Sharon, Pamela, all coming through for these. Buy a couple if you want to. If you know you're going to sell or use them, they're going to run out. Grab as many as you can afford right now while we've got these Black Friday deals on. Now, we've also got the designer card collection
you'll notice
too.
a number of these cards, David, have got patterned backgrounds on them, and where, you know, you can see like on that one there, and that's been coloured as well, along with like this one, but then you've got the backgrounds that are here for you as well. Again, 250-gram quality, 6 different designs, 4 sheets of each, again, 24 sheets in the bundle, David. But again, once they have gone, they have gone. This is the last of the stock, and certainly I'm expecting after tonight, I don't think they will be ever coming back again for the rest of this year.
Grab it while we've got it. This is the last of the year's stock. It's not too late to bag a bargain and get something for Christmas 2025. The topper stash is sold out. The first one we showed you. Second one is heading in the same direction. But go for all 3 of them. You can really team them up and match them and make them go a lot further. Another 24 sheets in this as well. GSM on this one is 250
gram, David, yep.
And you've got the beautiful star. Love it, absolutely love it. Snowflakes, the colour palette is so classy, very elegant. £5 saved, covering your P&P for the whole day's orders, of which you've been probably making quite a few, because it's been one of our busiest days that I can remember. Black Friday, you've been shopping, 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 grabbing all the bargains, as all of us have been. You've been doing your shopping with us, and we're forever grateful for you for that. And it's not over, because we've got manager specials with Andy coming up at 9 o'clock. It's the last one. It's first one of the week and the last one of the week for manager specials. Always guaranteed a bargain or two. So grab that while we've got it. Very lovely. Okay. Now, the festive rustic.
The foil card, David, that makes this an absolute stunning range, doesn't it, really, for sure?
Now, it's craft card, but foiled with gold, which is magical. Absolutely magical. There's 2 things that always, I think, look great on craft card, and that's white gel pen and gold foiling. You cannot go wrong with either of those. Again, this could be your card blank if you wanted it to be. It could be a box lid if you wanted to make it into a box lid. But craft card has suddenly gone incredibly posh on us, having this wonderful, stylish gold foiling on the top. I see you've made it into crackers.
Made it into little crackers on here, David. Yeah, big ones and little ones as well. Look on here. Beautiful to be able to craft with. So you can score into this, you can die cut into this, you can crease it to make your boxes, as we've got these little samples here as well. And of course, we've made 1 or 2 little table Christmas decorations.
Christmas tree decorations. If you haven't done your tree yet, imagine having a few of these in craft card and gold on the tree. The fairy lights would really pick up that foiling, but that looks so sophisticated with the green of a tree.
Yeah.
That would look amazing.
It would look amazing, David. You're absolutely right. This has been a mega popular product. We have literally manufactured hundreds and hundreds of packs, and again, there's only a handful left. If you want it, you need to get it now.
How many sheets do we get?
We're getting 32 sheets, David.
32 sheets, and this is the last of the stock for Christmas 2025. 8 designs, 4 of each is what you're going to get. $14.99, but who doesn't love craft card?
Yeah, there's a little box that we've done there, and then these are the crackers that Andrea made for us as well, just to show you that you can literally decorate those up. And if you wanted to go really small, then you can have your little small cracker as well. Maybe a lipstick or something like that would go beautifully in them, or place settings for you. You don't
have to do anything else. The craft card and the foiling does all the decoration you really need. I mean, look at that box lid. That looks really... I must warn you, though, expectations will be pretty high as to what's inside that box if it looks that good before you see what's inside it. So saving you £6 off the price for 32 sheets, 8 designs, 4 of each, GYWP 42. A third of that stock now has already gone, and it's flying, absolutely flying. Grab it today while we've got the stock. Now, The A4 rustic cut collection.
Yes, David. So this card, if I turn it around the other way around, it is literally the rustic card on its own. But a lot of viewers like to have the card just on its own. So if you've got the foil card and you want to be able to do those box lids and box bases, this is a great complement.
I wouldn't put that as a box base. I'd use that as the lid and this is the base.
That's right, absolutely. And get the value from there for sure.
OK, again, how many do we get?
You're getting 25 sheets in that one, Dave.
25. I'm glad I'm asking you. 25 sheets, £12.50. That can be your box base. It's not your price tonight. 25 sheets, it was 50p a sheet. It's yours for £7.50. £5 off the price for 25 sheets. If you want to go for 100, that would be just under £30. It's one of those workhorses, isn't it? It really is a workhorse.
Absolutely, Dave, yeah.
But if you want to make it into card blanks, you can do.
Yeah, and it's a great colour. I mean, it is a lovely colour. It's a little bit different from normal craft
It's like a
card.
camel.
It is, yes, yeah.
Camel colour. Yeah.
Camel colour, I'd take that, David, yeah. Mocha coffee.
Yeah, mocha. But it's also not quite as fibrous as some craft cards.
No, that's right, yeah.
It's not as fluffy. So it's a lovely board, lovely coloured card, it really is. And again, it goes so well with the foil card that we showed you a few minutes ago. 25 sheets, £7.50, £5 saved. Think about all the money you've saved today by shopping with us at HobbyMaker and the money you've saved on your P&P as well, because it's only one P&P per day of £4.95. OK, brilliant.
I'll take got that one, David?
Yep.
Right, where are we going next?
Christmas frame and sentiment sets.
Yes. Now, you will literally have to be very, very quick with this one, David.
Okay.
Because you are going to be quick. There is only a handful of these left. There are 30 sheets, but every one of them is an individual. There are a number of sentiments the same, but everyone's got a different foiled edge on them, David. So, like, you've got the Merry Christmas there with silver, with purple, with gold. With...
So, the black sentiments are the same on all of them.
That's right.
The coloured foiling around the edge is completely different. So you've got gold circular, you've got the kind of cut-in corners on the red foiling on this one. We wish you fun and cheer and good times and so on, lasting throughout the whole year. You've got purple foiling. It's very difficult to read upside down.
It is, David. Yeah, I would agree with that, yeah.
There we go. We wish you fun and cheer and good times that will last all through the coming year. There you go. That's got a holographic frame around it, silver frame around it. This is gone. Sold out. That's how quick you've got to be with these.
Well, there you go. I was just going to show you some samples, but we won't bother now.
Gone, gone, gone.
Say that again.
Designer foil card bag.
Yes, right. So now we've got two foil cards, David. This one is my favourite of all, David, because this, you won't believe the price and the value of this. There are 60 sheets in here.
Oh, hang on. Again, you were talking to me about this earlier on, weren't
Every one of these are an individual. So if you want more than one, you've got to buy more than one pack.
Okay.
But you've got all these different foil colours, 10 different hot foil colours in all of these designs. So like, for instance, the triple Christmas trees, you've got your silver, your gold, your purple, you've got your coppers, you've got your greens, you've got your reds. They're all in there as well.
This is a lovely coated card as well. It's got a wonderful smooth finish
to it.
Yeah,
lovely smooth finish to it. So again, you can add your colorisations to it as well. Obviously, we had those lovely spectral markers on the last show with Sheila. They would work brilliantly with this. If you want to be able to add colour to these, you can do so.
Look at that purple, though. Isn't it amazing? I mean, you can die cut those out if you wanted to. If you've got circular nesting dies, you could easily cut those snowflakes out if you chose. But, yeah, using them, again, as box lids and that sort of thing, or card bases, they work great. £36 for 60 sheets.
Yeah, but it's not going to be that today, David.
Nowhere near it. It's Black Friday.
It's Black Friday. We're going to bring that down to...
Wow. That is half price.
Yeah, literally half the price. What a deal that is. And there are 60 sheets in there. So when you do the maths of that, it is phenomenal.
60 sheets at $17.99. EAWP49 is your product code. You can colour them in if you want to with the alcohol markers, like Keith was saying. You've got beautiful purple, teal in there as well. Wow, loads of you coming through. Now, Wendy in County Down says these would be great for making your own crackers.
Yep,
absolutely
they would be. Wendy's not wrong. They're going to be thinking. Now, again, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. You don't need any permissions. You don't need to be told how many you can make or how many you can't make. You can make as much as you like with this.
I love the fact that Wendy came up with that idea about making your own crackers. They look great as crackers. They really would.
Yep.
If you wanted to colour in the petals on the poinsettia, yeah, you can do that. No problem at all. But what about that for value? 60 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet? 60 into $17.99. I can't do the maths. 29p for foiled A4 cardstock of that quality.
Fantastic value price is this, David. Yeah, and as I say, probably better than half price, because I would certainly say on the high street, these are going to be around about the 65 pence mark for sure.
And also, that doesn't say Christmas. OK, yes, it's snow, but this green snow, red snow, pink snow, it could be just dots, could confetti.
Yep, absolutely. And again, when you look at the tooling, maybe you've already got a lot of dies in your collection. Yep. Maybe you've been watching the shows earlier today on HobbyMaker and you've bought Phil Martin's new dies. They're going to work brilliantly with these.
I mean, they could be champagne bubbles, anything you want them to be, basically. So $17.99, I know it's been a bestseller. We've got a little bit of stock left for the evening show tonight. It's going very quickly, and 20% of a big stock of this has now gone. 60 sheets for under £18, delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. OK, now, we've got your offer of the day, A3+.
Yes.
OK.
And this is it, David, because if you want to have, let me just grab hold of that, it weighs a ton, let me tell you. For the P&P price here, Dave, you're not going to believe this. This is 350-gram white card, David, in the A3 plus sheet size.
You're not kidding.
That weighs an absolute...
That's about 2-3 kilos?
Absolutely, David. Yeah. And when that's put into its packaging as well, so it gets to you in pristine condition, you are going to find that this is amazing to work with.
That would be about £15 postage if you were to take something that big and that heavy to the post office, something along those lines. We'll deliver it for $4.95 P&P. 350 GSM, 100 sheets, A3+. Yep. So instantly with an A3+, you can do so much more.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, if you cut it in half, you're going to have bigger than A4 sheet size. Yeah. So therefore, you are going to have 200 A4, oversized A4s. But listen, this is a 350-gram board. It's great for everything from construction right the way through to crafting. You can because it will take your inks a lot because it's got a lovely texture. It's super smooth, as you can feel.
Absolutely. So great for your card blanks, great for die cutting, great for stamping on, great for colouring in on as well. But if you're looking to make your own boxes, whether they be little pillow boxes to put for under the tree at Christmas time, whether you're making square or rectangular boxes for jewellery, this sort of GSM cardstock really is going to be your workhorse, but it's a luxury workhorse.
Yeah, this is the board, David, for everything. It's a little bit heavier than what we would normally use in the factory for, say, making our topper sets or for those, like we saw with the rustic collection. That's on the same material, but in a 250-gram. Okay. The 350-gram gets you great rigidity. Now, another thing about this as well, if you want to be able to make your fancy fold 8-inch by 8-inch cards or 7-inch by 7-inch card, David, you can't do that out of an A4. You have to have the oversized A3, and that will then allow you to be able to make, say, for instance, your gatefold kind of cards. You'll be able to do your gatefold. And, of course, when I was talking about making it into an 8x8, you're going to get an 8x8 and a 4x8 just out of one sheet. That's a little bit crude, but you're going to get a 4-inch by 8-inch there and an 8-inch by 8-inch there just out of that one sheet. So you can make all of your fancy fold cards. So, again, if you've got dies that will create those things, or maybe you've got some of the platforms that allow you to download it and make those shapes.
Well, we always say it, you can always cut down bigger boards, but you can't make smaller boards bigger unless you stick them together, and that always looks awful. So $29.99 is your price for 100 oversized A3 sheets. Where would you get cardstock like this? Where would you shop to try and find it?
Yeah, and do you know what I say, David? I keep saying, we've done 250-gram card. Certainly in the last 5 years, it was 28 to 30 pence a sheet. I've been saying that consistently. That sheet now, at that price, this is 30 pence.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting
double.
It's
actually, I beg your pardon, this is 15 pence, David.
Right, yeah.
I'm doing my maths wrong. Yeah. That's 30 pence.
Yeah, that's 30p.
And that's A4 plus is 15p. And the lighter weight is twice as expensive as that.
So you're saving £40 by buying this deal today and saving even more on the P&P because we'll get it out to your door for £4.95 P&P. And if you buy two...
It does weigh a ton, doesn't it, David?
Or three, I don't know what you're using them for, but you know what you're going to want them for. That P&P stays the same. It doesn't go up. It doesn't increase with the higher the weight or the bigger the quantity.
If you order 3 of them, it's going to be a real bump of under it, really. Yeah. It is, phenomenal. Like I say, the main characteristic, if you like making your own cards, your own shape cards, this is the material. It's got the strength of the 350
There's nothing worse if you made a card and it goes on the mantelpiece, you've got the heating on in the house, and after about 2 or 3 days, it's kind of buckling and bending because it's not strong enough. This is going to be a workhorse.
Yeah, we would say in the industry technical term, you could hang a barn door on this, David.
Okay. Try it. See what happens. MXWP 41, $29.99, Smithy's deal of the day today.
My deal of the day, because the quality of this, the rigidity of it, and the fact that you can do so much with it. Stenciling on there, stamping on there, you know, using your embossing folders, using your any kind of colorization is going to work.
It's nice to have a product that you kind of think, I want to do this. Oh, there, I can do that on there. I can do virtually anything I want to on there, and it's going to respect it. It's going to work. If you're putting lots of product on, if you're putting lots of texture paste and stuff like that on, it's solid enough that it's not going to, you know, soak in and buckle and bend.
Absolutely.
Okay. The debossed metallic card is on the way next.
And that one is this one here, David, because this is, well, again, just lush, as they would say.
This is right on my street.
Yeah, this is beautiful. So this is started out as the, you know, the metallic card that we do at Paper Dynamics, you know, the 10 different colours. Well, what we've done is we've applied a foil application to these. So you've got this lovely oil and water kind of effect onto metallic copper or metallic blue.
That's like you're mixing chocolate.
Yes.
Pouring cream into chocolate and giving it a stir.
Yeah, and again, the characteristics of this, David, is use it with your tool and use it with your dies. You'll get different effects. That's why we've put these patterns on there, because when you use your dies on them, you get different effects. It comes through with your makes. They're going to be stunning.
Absolutely stunning. And look at the colours that you've got there too. This could be, yet again, box lids, perfect for that. But it does look like oil on water. It looks like something really luxurious and tasty is being stirred before your eyes.
That's right. And now we're going to move into a holographic finish on them as well.
Oh, wow. And then you've got your flourishes.
Yep.
I didn't realise they were in there.
Can I just tell you, and we're, you know, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I just had the shock of my life the other day because I've just had to order some more foiling for the factory to be able to make more products.
Right.
And the guys that we deal with, they said, sorry, Keith, the price has gone up. I said, all right, yeah, 5%, 10%, double.
What?
Double.
Double?
Yeah. So anything that we've got holographic foil on now, we're not going to be able to do them at them prices like ever again, David.
Oh,
honestly,
no.
The price has gone through the roof.
But at the moment, look at the price we've got for you. 30 sheets, so you've got 15 sheets. Oh, hang on, it's 3 different designs, so is it 10 of each?
Yeah.
Okay, 10 of each. I mean, that could be wind, that could be water, crashing waves, it could be all sorts of things. $17.99, Black Friday deals from Paper Dynamics. I love that gold and silver together.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? It really is. So you've got lots of creativity in here to be able to make lots of different things. As I say, box lids is an absolute favourite for sure, but your matting and layering techniques, they're going to work brilliantly with it as well. It does, and actually, not so much that you can see it, but you have got a bit of a deboss effect on the reverse as well.
Yep, you can feel it. It definitely is debossed. Beautiful. So 3 different effects, 10 sheets of each, 30 sheets in total, $17.99 for all of those. Again, designer foil cardstock that's very, very special. Now, we've also got different shades of grey.
Red.
Oh, red.
Well, I don't know what book you were thinking about there, David, but...
I misheard my producer. I just said shades of grey. Shades of red.
50 shades of red. Now, there's a trick here, really, because they keep saying to me, is there 50 shades of red? And technically, there is not. There is not. There are 5 shades of red, but you're getting 10 of each. So you are getting, in total, 50 shades. So therefore, in my opinion, you are getting 50 shades of red.
Doesn't that look like paint and leather? It's cardstock, not paint and leather, but it looks it. It's got that lovely high shine.
Kinky boot kind of colour.
Exactly,
absolutely beautiful.
That's what I was thinking.
So you've got different reds again that you can matte and layer with. Some are, these are all uncoated on that one, David. Absolutely beautiful to be able to work with. And again, matting and layering there. The stock of these is absolutely, we're down. You'll not see this again for sure. This is going to be when it's gone.
I mean, a perfect colour for this time of the year and for February, of course, as well. But if I just found this out, you can probably see the different shades of red easier. You've got that beautiful paint and leather and a capsulated glitter inside it as well. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shades of red in total. In A4, 50 sheets, and the multi-buy is the same in A3+.
Yep, you get both of them, David. You get all of this again. So you make literally your big boxes, your little boxes. There is so much that you can do with this. And to help you on your way, David, there is a famous bottle box plan included in with the set as well. So you do get that in the collection.
And just in case you want to make your bottle boxes this time of year, probably more popular than ever, it will take 2 sheets of your oversized A3 to make a bottle box, OK? So you can make 25 bottle boxes out of the A3+.
Yeah, indeed, yes, for sure. But with a handful left, and when they've gone, that is it. The stock has gone.
Paper Dynamics and Keith will get your order out to you ASAP. So if you've got bottle boxes you want to make for the festive season, going to a party or something like that, or going to someone else's house, you want to put them and wrap them up, don't buy bottle boxes. They cost about £4 or £5 each. Make them yourself for a fraction of that price. We've got more people want this red now than we actually have stock. So
yeah, I mean, that is the brick of the multi-buy for sure. If you only want to have the A4, you can have just the A4, David. Those 50 shades of red in there as well. You can have just the A4 if you want them. They are on the website, or we're bringing the code up for you in a moment.
Here comes the A4 then.
So that's just the A4 on its own.
Yep. £10.99 today, down from £20.
Which is a fabulous price, that, David. 50 sheets in there, don't forget, for £10.99. And, or if you want just the A3 Plus, the bigger size, don't forget you can make your 8x8 cards, your 7x7 cards, 4 6x6 cards out of these. Just think about the dynamics of what you can make out of them.
Much more versatility.
This size will allow you to make all of the different card sizes, from your A6s to your A5s to your squares, your 6x6, 7x7, 8x8s. They all can be made out of this.
Again, you've got one that looks like paint and leather, the real shiny finish with the encapsulated glitter. The other 4 shades are matte, but they're beautiful. Okay, now the A3 Plus in this has sold out at $19.99.
That's gone. Congratulations.
Gone. So it's available in the bundle for both of them. A4's about to go the same way. Please be quick if you want those. Okay, now we've got envelopes on the way. Fancy envelopes. We've got, I think, C6 and A5, haven't we? C6 pearlescent silver, pearlescent gold. Now, these are just a brilliant, brilliant buy. This is your craft one. There we go. So look at the quality of these. These are C6 in size, and you're going to get how many of these? 50 of these.
50 of them, David, yeah. Beautiful quality. Don't forget, you know, this is the craft envelopes are generally made from a recycled material, which is what these are as well. So completely recycled, but beautiful, beautiful quality of natural craft envelopes. And when you think about that, working with that rustic collection that we started the hour with, this is brilliant.
And it's got a real kind of Christmassy feel to it, because it looks a bit like gingerbread sort of colour. So, you know, if you're looking for an envelope for your cards this year that aren't just boring plain white, then why not treat yourself to
Well, if you bought that Smithy special, David, of the A3 card, and you want to be able to make your own cards, you need to have envelopes, because the card obviously doesn't come with envelopes.
Absolutely.
This is a great one to have in. C6 is the cheapest envelope to be able to post out through the post, so maybe if you're making to sell, or you want to be able to make to send through the post to your friends and family, this is a great one to have. And you'll notice a lot of Christmas cards that come through your front door this year will be smaller cards.
Absolutely. So, WHWP89, let's get the price down. Here it comes. Black Friday deal on the craft envelopes, just £7.99 for 50 of them, all pre-gummed, gorgeous quality. They're nice and thick. You can't see what's inside the envelope until you actually open it, unlike some white envelopes that I've seen. WHWP89, less than £8. £8 for 50 of them.
Yep, great price, David.
Very good price.
And the quality is superb.
Absolutely right. Okay. Now, if that isn't quite luxurious enough for you, we have got gold and we have got silver.
Yeah, we have indeed. And the gold, well, my particular favourites are the gold, because they are self-seal, are these, David, as well. They've got what we call a peel and seal things. However, can I just remind the viewers, when I get things, I usually buy all that we can. This is the last of the stock that we've got now, David.
So if your pet hate at Christmas is licking envelopes, then you don't have to with this. They're all pre-sealed, pre-gummed. You just peel off the backing, stick it down.
Yeah.
But how luxurious is that?
That is very
the winner
luxurious, isn't it, really? Yeah, the winner is. Again, can I just say, if you want to just be a little bit more frugal on your Christmas presents, put in a lottery card, scratch card into a gold envelope.
Yep.
You know, raise the game a little bit, really. Your friends and family will be dead pleased.
It's like you won the golden ticket.
You won the golden ticket.
Yeah. Or it could be a HobbyMaker gift card inside a
Smithy
golden envelope.
golden ticket.
Only $7.99 for 50. BFWP62, we're limited stock in the gold. Be quick on that.
Limited stock?
I don't think apart from when I've done shows with you, I don't think I've seen gold envelopes.
No, that's right. They're quite a rarity, David. Yeah, I mean, you see them every year on the Oscars, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
But you don't often see them where you can buy them. So we've got them there.
Do they get them from you, then?
Yeah. What, the Oscar envelopes?
Yeah.
Well, we've done all sorts in the past, David. You never know.
OK, now, what about silver? So maybe you do like award events and that sort of thing, school events, sports days, anything like that. Runner-up, silver. Winner, gold, maybe. Just a thought. But maybe you just want to have something that's a little bit different to what everybody else is doing. White envelopes are not unusual. They're commonplace, nothing exciting about them. When you suddenly get a metallic envelope, you think, oh, that's special post.
It is special post, is that, David? Yeah. Now, a lot of people actually have used these, David, as a almost like a gift card within a card, so to speak, really. So you put your, your message or your letter or your lottery ticket in there, and then you mount that in the card.
Yeah, nice idea. Makes it even more special. $7.99 for 50 of them, OPWP 39. Again, they are pre-gummed. You just literally peel the back off. The adhesive is there. You don't have to lick anything at all, and then seal it down. That's going to save you an awful lot of licking, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they're easy, and it's quality, isn't it? It's a quality kind of look and finish to them, for
absolutely
sure.
It
but
is.
they are a limited stock offer.
Okay, so those are your envelopes.
Yep, those are the envelopes. Let me get rid of those, David.
Craft cards.
Let's get rid of those and put them over here. It's like a conveyor belt tonight, David.
It is.
We're cooking on Smithy gas, aren't we?
We're getting through it all for Black Friday.
We
have to get as many deals in as we can.
Yeah, it's been a lovely Friday today, apart from the traffic on the motorways, which I know Sheila's Wheels had a bit of trouble with as well. Now, David, we had this on the other week, to be fair, but we've brought it back because this was then a Black Friday deal, and it's now even a better Black Friday deal, David. Those are some sheets that I've embossed already, but this is the deal, David. Look at these metallic, beautiful A5 sheet size, high shine metallic card.
Nothing unusual getting a mirror card, but when it's of this sort of quality, it's absolutely exquisite. It's 260 GSM. You're going to get 100 of them pre-cut down to A5 for you. But look at the shine. Normally with mirror cards, you get like some distortion or you get some kind of patterning on it that makes it look a little bit substandard. This is absolutely beautiful. It's so reflective. Look at that. I can see up your nose.
Well, there's a sight
Change
for
the angle,
David,
please, Keith. But that's how reflective it is.
Yeah, now look, you're not getting 25, David, you're not getting 50, you're not getting 75, you're not getting 80, you're not even getting 90, you're getting 100 sheets in this, the big 100, David. You're not going to use this overnight. This is going to be a project for 2026 for sure, or you can share it with Gladys down the road. Gladys, Smithy's got a deal. You can share it with Gladys down the road if you want to do so. Can I just show you how it embosses, David?
Another thing I like about this is some mirror cards pick up fingerprints really easily. This doesn't. Look, I can put my thumb up and down it, and very often it would leave a mark, but on this cardstock it doesn't.
No, you've got no very little fingerprint showing on there, David, for sure. Again, beautiful to be able to emboss with, Dave. You can see different patterns on there. Don't they look absolutely stunning?
Emboss with Dave, I like that. Yeah. Name for a show. Emboss with Dave. Yeah, I like that. Here we go. Here comes the price. $9.99 for 100 sheets.
Yeah,
10
under 10,
sheet.
just a fraction under 10 pence per sheet, David, of A5, 260 gram metallic card. This is a bonkers deal.
I'm just wondering now how often you chop down an A4 because your embossing folders are A5 in size.
Yep.
Well, this is pre-cut for you. Perfect.
Again, a lot of embossing folders, a lot of viewers will use 6x6 embossing folders.
Yep.
Again, this is going to be perfect for that. You'll have a little bit of trim on the bottom, but again, look at the value for under 10 pence per sheet. This is where you can really get the value and the quality on your card makes because you're using materials that's very inexpensive to buy.
And it shows you the quality of the foiling as well that's on there because there's no cracking, nothing's creased or cracked. It's just literally taken on the emboss beautifully. I'll show you the back side. There's literally no cracking of that cardstock whatsoever. Lots of you multi-ordering this. You know, it's a great thing to buy if you normally buy A4 and end up chopping it down. And you get really frustrated about that, then here this has been cut down for you already. If you've got smaller dies and you're always cutting into A4 and you think, oh, I resent doing that, I don't want to do that, then get the smaller card sizes, get 100 sheets of it, under a £10 note, can't go wrong.
Absolutely. Fantastic value, David. Honestly, it's amazing, amazing value. So when we talk about deals, I know it's Black Friday today, but this is a super, super deal.
Keith's deals, and there's more to come.
Yes.
Right, we've still got another, 20-odd minutes with
20
Keith?
minutes to go, David, but we've still got lots of products to show, lots of products to go through as well. So let me just put some of these down on here, if I may, because we talked about these, David, before, when we were upstairs in our little meeting.
Yep.
What do you need to put your cards in when you've made them?
To protect cello bags. I always think when a card's in a cello bag, it looks so much more professional. It's protected. I mean, today, when I drove up from home on the south coast today, it was bright sunshine until I got to about a mile outside Redditch, and then someone literally got a bucket of water and went, psh. So if I had to get my case out of the back of the car or my clothes got wet, it was awful. So if you've got cards and you would take them out the back of the car to go to a card show or something like that, if your cards aren't in a cello bag, they could get damaged. People pick them up, want to look at them, open them and then put them back. They leave their sticky paw prints on them. Cello bags will protect them, and it just means you can probably charge a bit more for them as well.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. There's nothing like... It raises the quality. Do you remember, obviously, when you go to the greeting card stores, most of them were coming in protecting with the lovely elements on there. You can see straight away, David, how's that keeping that clean? Sticky fingers. You go to a show, you've taken ages to make your cards to sell, and people come along with their chocolate fingers, they've been eating ice cream, licking them, blah, 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 blah. They're protected.
Now, the A5, if that's the size you're after, you're going to get 100 of them. And again, just like the envelopes we showed you earlier, you don't have to lick them. You've actually got a little peel strip at the back there. You peel that back and then you just fold it over. It's got the adhesive already applied to the cello bags. These are the sort of things that make a card stand out as being not just good, but being exceptional. You're going to get 100 of them. 100. If you don't want to use them for card protection, you could put like homemade sweets and fudge in.
Yeah, little bags of sweets and things as well.
Yeah.
Shaker cards would be good as well. Use them the acetate for your shaker cards. It's an inexpensive way to be able to do all of that, but you've got an unbelievable price there.
£7.49 for 100. That's 7.5 pence a bag. But you know what? I reckon it will put 50p on what you could charge for the card.
Yeah, for sure. It adds value. Massively adds value to make.
And it means you're not going to get damaged when you're walking home after you've bought it either, because it's protected from the elements, it's protected from dust, it's protecting, like you said, from sticky fingers. Here we go. This is the A5 cello bags, not cello bags. Cello bags, 100. Janet endorsed it. Is gone for 2. I mean, a lot of you are probably coming up to, if you haven't done Christmas fairs already yet this year, they're probably coming up fairly soon. Or maybe you've run out of all your cello bags, so you've already used them all.
I mean, again, you will get these delivered very, very quickly. Reindeer dust.
Oh, yeah?
Reindeer food.
Reindeer food.
There you go. Just think about that. You're going to go to an event, you're maybe going to sell reindeer carrot juice.
Reindeer carrot juice.
You know what I mean.
For reindeers that don't have teeth, give them carrot juice.
Give them carrot juice,
okay.
And a straw.
It's been a long day. 100 sheets, £7.49. I say sheets, they are cello bags, so they are actually bags, not sheets.
I mean, I do think, obviously, the idea about putting little sweets in there, again, little bags of sweets, or petit pois, is that the right word? No.
That's frozen peas.
That's frozen peas, yeah, petit pois, I know what I mean. Keith, shut up.
Petit four.
That's the one, whatever, yeah.
Posh chocolates.
Smelly things. That's
potpourri,
the one, potpourri.
potpourri.
They're talking to me in my ear, potpourri, Keith. Put your brain into gear.
Not frozen peas.
Well, you could put frozen peas in there, would be quite cool, wouldn't it, really?
But, I mean, if you put a little bit of ribbon around the top of that...
Yeah, you've got a great little gift, haven't you?
Maybe you got some fudge or something like that, you can put it in there. Yeah, so use it for all sorts of things. Making your own treats for Christmas, why not? OK, that's the A5. Lots of you checking out on those. What about, though, if A5's not big enough, but A4 will do?
Oh, yes.
So it could be that you've got A5 cards you want to put in an A4 cello bag.
Yes.
So you can actually open them out, then fold it, so you're protecting the inside, but people can still open it and read the sentiment on the inside. That's a good idea, isn't it?
It is a good idea, David. Yeah,
I
haven't got anything inside that, but you can put that inside just to give the general idea to the viewers of what you can do with these, because they are brilliant. The other thing with this, of course, it is a bigger bag, so you can actually make this down into different sort of sizes. It would take your 6x6 card in there as well. It will take an 8x8.
So yeah, look, I put an A5 card into an A4 envelope, fold that over and seal it, and you can then open it up and read it, but the inside's protected.
Inside there, yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it, really, Dave? Yeah.
Or put something A4 in there and protect it too. It may be that you've got really expensive, precious card stock, or something that is A4 in size that you just want to wrap up and keep in good condition. You've got the option. So, yep, you can fold it over for an A5 card. You can put an A4 card in there, and that's protected as well. And you've got 100 A4 cello bags for £11.99. £11.99, that's basically 12 pence.
Yep.
12 pence for an A4 cello bag.
And again, that bag idea of putting your petit pois peas in there, David, is just perfect. You just get more peas in this bag.
You get a whole bag in there, and more. But again, yeah, it's got the little...
More sweets. Yeah, more treats, more sweets.
More treats,
David,
more sweets. So you've got a peel-off strip there, and you just fold it over, and it self-seals. Again, I always think they look much more professional, much more upmarket, and they're always more expensive if they're in cello bags, and I'm prepared to pay for them.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. And as I say, you want to be able to make lovely little gift bags. There you go, brilliant. Bit of a ribbon around there, Dave. Yep. It's a winner-winner chicken dinner, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, it is. Yeah, cool, like it a lot. And it's the sort of thing you don't normally find easily. So Keith's found it for you, and now you can have them at home for your own projects, and it's not breaking the bank.
Now, David, earlier on, we showed a product that we actually launched technically last week, and we did it at a better than Black Friday deal last week, but we've got them back in today, and this is them, David. Now, I've had to have a word with the management because here at HobbyMaker, we're not allowed to, well, they weren't allowed, the system wouldn't allow them to do this price. I said, well, I want to sell them at this price. This is the price I've agreed on. This is the price I've done the deal on. I want to sell them at this price. So they'd califudged it around, and they're allowing us to sell them at this price.
What do you call these notebooks, or...?
Yeah, it's a doodle book.
A doodle book?
A doodle book. Well, listen...
You've got basically printed...
Kids in the car, keeps them happy in the back of the car, you know, David.
You've got printed pages of squares. So
that gives squares in, David,
yeah, they've all got squares. So that gives you kind of reference for spacing and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
so.
But if you wanted to play games, like colouring squares, what about Hangman? That's a game we used to play. What about doing your little mathematical sums? Battleships, that's another game as well. Backgammon, all of you keeping your scorecards for your darts.
Also, if you're trying to perfect your calligraphy, if you're learning to write, you know, fancy writing, then this is going to give you the right height and depth and all of that.
Yeah, absolutely, for you to practice with, David.
So you can keep writing
this
in a straight
is a bag and bucket price, David. You're not going to believe the price. Listen, we had a massive stock at this. When they first brought these on, we had a massive stock. We are getting down now to a really lower kind of value of these, David, left in stock. Unbelievable.
So you get 3, yeah? You get 3?
No. I brought 3 in just to show the viewers if they wanted to buy. Lots of the viewers will be buying more than one.
Oh, so it's one book?
One book.
One book. OK. One book. EXWP 75.
Got the same problem today as we had last week.
OK.
Guess what the price is going to be? Oh, there you go.
89 pence for a book. How many sheets? See, we are not normally allowed to do anything below £1.
I know. I like setting precedents, David. I like being things to break things.
You like breaking rules, don't you? That's like you're a rule breaker.
89 pence. This is an amazing... There are 80 leaves in here, David. It's double-sided as well. So it's equivalent of 160 pages to be able to play around with and colour in. But there's nothing better than this to keep, you know... lots of the viewers have got maybe play groups or brownie groups or cubs or things like that, you know, little play groups. These are great to get the kids entertained.
Do you know what, though, Keith? This is a sort of notebook that you don't normally see. The size of this, you don't normally see it. It's a really easy notebook to use if you're making lists, if you're writing a shopping list or something like that.
Yeah.
Now, Diane in Leicestershire's gone for 6 of them. Neil's gone for 3. Kim in Flintshire gone for 5. Brenda in Staffordshire's gone for 4. I really like that. I love the shape of them.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, it's a quality brand as well. They are branded on the back there. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, again, when you think about little stocking fillers, cheap, inexpensive stocking fillers, that will keep them... You know what kids are like, you buy the most expensive toys and they'll play with the packaging. Well, this is almost like better than the packaging.
Exactly. It's like cats. You buy them toys and they play with the cardboard box.
This is true, David, for sure, yeah. So if you want to be able to buy, you know, the 2s and 3s are 89 pence. 89 pence, unbelievable.
Name, sir?
Yes, I've not had any of them, David. Oh, I tell a fib. I have had one of them. Was it in 225 or was it in 24? It might have been in 24. I went past the car and then he didn't like how fast I was going. It wasn't going too fast. But he did get his little... He got
his pocketbook out.
Got his book out. Name, Smith, double F.
So, yeah, 89 pence each. That sort of price. With 80 sheets in there, you really can't go wrong. But notebooks normally end about there, don't they? So you're going to get that extra length. Great for lists. If you're a list person, my other half lists for everything. And... yeah, lists about lists, to be honest. So, yeah, this is a great list lover's paradise, is a notebook like this.
Yep.
Oh, we did do this earlier on,
we did this was last of stock again. You're probably not going to see this again when it's gone. It's gone.
Which is purple.
Which is purple, David. You're absolutely right, my friend.
Which is purple. Because it is. If you put that with orange, you've then got a witch combination. Absolutely a witch combination. But also, of course, it's crafter's colour. It's absolutely crafting colour, purple. £7, 20 sheets.
270 gram though, this, David, you know, so it's better than the normal thing that we bring, but look at the price. It's £7 for 20 sheets, or is it?
It's not £7. It's not. 20 sheets, 270 GSM, it's the Witch's Purple.
When they've gone, though, they've gone, David. I can tell you, when they have gone, that is it, they've gone.
366. But you can see what he means when he says Witch's Purple, looking at that colour. Spot on, absolutely spot on. QJWP 69 for 20 sheets at 366. That is about 18p a sheet.
It's phenomenal, David. Honestly, it's solid core, purple at front, purple at back, purple in the middle, 270 gram, unbelievable.
Loads of you coming through for this. Half the stock has already gone. Are you going to die cut it? Are you using it for letters?
This is very fashionable at the moment with the movie out there as well, Wicked.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Wicked. Been to see that yet?
I haven't been to see it, David. No, I've got no children. I'm looking for one.
Are you?
To go.
To take you?
Yeah. Anybody
take Uncle Keith?
Yeah. Well, my lad's 21 in January. Can't believe it, really. My youngest child is 21 in January.
Doesn't Karen want to go and see it?
Sorry, I beg your pardon. My youngest child is 18 in January.
Oh, crikey. That could have been.
My middle son has just gone 21 in November. That's where I'm getting the two boys mixed up.
Take Karen to see it.
Take Karen to the pictures.
Wicked.
That would be wicked.
It would be wicked. I'm sure she'd love it. Just thinking. That's about to sell out.
That's going to be gone. Congratulations if you've got that. It's a wicked price. Boom, boom. Right.
OK. Now, the oil and water card, we had this on earlier on.
No, we haven't had it on today, David.
Oh, haven't we?
We haven't, no.
OK.
But this is the last of the stock, and when it's gone, that's it, it's gone.
So tell me about this.
We made this back in the factory.
This is cardstock.
This is cardstock, but it's on a 300 gram pearlescent cardstock that's double-sided, David. So if you turn it around and show the other side, look at the different effects on there. You've got a lovely, soft, subtle
like
oil and water kind of effect on the inside, as it were, and then a twin foil on the other side, David. So you've got a gold foil and a silver foil on there. It's a 20-sheet bundle. It's been especially made for HobbyMaker. It's an exclusive here. We've not got you. We are going to run out of stock today. I'm pretty much guaranteed that we have. This is the last of the stock of it, David.
It is like a hologram, isn't it? It really is. What sort of size is this?
It's 200 by 210, David. So it's roughly 8 inches, give or take 8 by 8, or just a fraction of
I love the colourways too. That beautiful, almost like a platinum colour, isn't it? With the silver foil. $12.99. That's not your price. This has not been on air today. I thought it was. It should have been, but it wasn't. So first time you've seen it today, maybe. $9.99 for how many sheets?
20 sheets, David. Yeah.
20 sheets.
Yeah, it's an amazing. It's got two foils on there, David. It's got silver foil and the black pigment foil, giving a little ghosting, giving a good, a good ghosting kind of effect on that, David.
Yeah, really effective. Love it. Okay, so that's proving popular. AOWP17.
Now, David, we have been so excited to bring to the viewers our brand new range, David, of
the handbags.
glam bags and handbags. This is our glitz and glamour bags. They have been so popular, David. It is unbelievable. You have got here, I'm just going to throw them all on the counter, David, because this is a mixture. If you buy the deal that gets you them all, you're going to get the holographics, you're going to get the metallics, and there are 10 different metallics, and you're getting 2 of each, David. Those are the sets there. We'll come back to that in a minute or two, but you are getting all of these, David.
Now, it makes how many bags in total?
It will make 32 in total, David.
32 bags?
Yes.
So you get all of the sheets that make basically the cushion boxes, that's what they are, pillar boxes, and then you get all the sheets with the attachments for the handles and the faux zippers and the embellishments, the buckles, that sort of thing. But think about what you can put in these. If you're thinking about buying presents at the moment for Christmas, then you've got to think about how to wrap them up. What about this? This is going to solve that problem of having to get the paper, get the sticky glue, get the sticky tape, and get yourself in a right old mess. Pop them in something like this. They look lovely, and wrapping done. Job done.
This is, they are amazing, David. Honestly, there's one or two got a present in them already. That one's got a present in there. So again, ideal for making, there's a present inside that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can feel the weight, can't you? They're hefty to be able to take the weights of these, David,
It's a bottle of something.
I think Laura might be right, actually. I'm just going through my calculator in my head, really. I think it's 28 boxes, bags.
Oh, she is right.
I think she is right.
Yeah, I think she's right.
Yeah,
she normally is.
I've been going. I have to go back a little bit because the grey matter. I am going grey, and I'm losing it up here, David, as well. That was frightening going to the hairdresser. You know, they get the mirror out, they show the back of your head.
Well, it's a shampoo in there.
There's a shampoo in there.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Happy Christmas.
Right. Very good. Thank you very much.
$29.99 to make 28 bags.
Yes.
Okay, and you're going to get metallics, different colours,
all the 10 different colours. We've got a lovely pack shot over there for you. There you go. What you see on the screen, that's what you're going to get, and a little bit more because there are only 12 on there. So you're getting that twice over and some.
Wow. Wow.
Can you imagine making all of those?
How beautiful do they look on display if you are making to sell?
Yeah, if you want to make and sell, then you could create a display on your crafting booth just like that. Don't forget, these are manufactured. They are ready to be shipped. Orders are already going out the door, back at the factory. These will be on their way to you in no time at all.
They don't come made up. They come like this. They come basically as flat sheets, OK? And all you do then is pop them out. It's all die cut. You'd have to cut them.
Yep, no scissors required. Nope. Only 3D foam pads or double-sided adhesive glue.
I'll just give you one sheet so you can see. There we go. Look, so you can see they're all die cut, all scored where you need to fold them, and just literally pop them out. If you don't want to make them to handbags, you can just make them into pillow boxes and use them plain. It's entirely up to you. But you've got all the decorative elements that are on the other sheets as well to make them into the most glamorous handbags you'll ever likely see. And they hold a lot as well.
Yeah, this, David, this isn't a bag at all. It looks like a bag, maybe, if I'm explaining on, but this is a lantern.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think the battery's dying inside there, David, but there is a battery candle in there for sure, and you know,
so you cut it out and put acetate there.
You can put acetate in there.
Or vellum.
Or vellum, and you've got your little battery candle lights there.
Oh, it fell upside down, that's why. That's cute.
So you could literally do a lot with them as well. Now, somebody said to me the other day, yeah, but they're not big enough, David. I want, if I'm going to make a bag, I want to make something really big. Well, your big bags can be made just like
stick them
these.
together, make them longer.
Two together. Now, you do get two of each in the metallics for sure, and you're getting three of each. Two of each of the metallic of the holographics in the holograms as well.
Wow, you shouldn't have, Keith.
I know, it's great, isn't it, really, David? So you could put a Toblerone in there, David, for sure. Other brands are available. That would work as well.
Or a bottle.
A bottle. Bottle would be good.
Yep.
Yeah, or you could go to that lovely sandwich shop and get a big foot.
£29.99 down from £47.98, so you're looking at about £20 odd off the price today. To make 28 of them, I mean, where would you be able to buy one of these for £1? That will not and would not ever happen. If you want to make and sell them, I reckon you could sell that for £6 or £7. People be prepared to pay that. It's cost you £1 to make it. There we go. Look, again, keeping it as a pillow box, putting a little bit of ribbon around it for the handle. If you don't want to use the card handles, it's entirely up to you. We've got a couple of minutes left to show you one or two more things.
Well, I want to show this one, David, because this is probably going to be maybe the last time you'll get to see it, and we only manufactured it the other week.
I saw this earlier on.
This is phenomenal.
OK, now you get the lot, do you?
You get all of these, David. You're getting 50 sheets. But listen, you're going to have to be quick. This is going to sell out for sure.
Look at this. Look at how that looks when it's made into a bottle box. It looks absolutely incredible. It doesn't look like cardboard. It looks like plastic, but it is cardboard. It's a coated cardboard, though, yeah?
Yes, so what you've got here is you've got 50 sheets, 25 in the light blue, David, 25 in the dark blue. You are going to be able to make the most amazing boxes,
You're not
cards.
joking.
These are absolutely stunning, but you wait till we see the price. £30 should be its price, David, but it's not going to be 30 quid. That's why hundreds and hundreds of viewers have already bought this, David.
This is superb. I mean, look at that. The colour is amazing, the texture and the finish. You've got a matte finish, but then you've got the holographic foiling, and it just has a beautiful combination.
Yeah, you've got 5 different patterns of hologram foil in there. You've got your snowflakes, you've got your polka dots, you've got your trees, you've got your poinsettias, all in there as well. We've got a lovely little floral little range as well in there as well. But you get them in the dark blue and in the light blue. It's not a choice of. You get both of them in one set, David.
50 sheets, 25 of each.
Hundreds and hundreds of viewers have already bought this, David. Honestly, it's amazing.
It is an incredible card. It really, really is. There's your trio of Christmas trees. There's more poinsettias. But you get the dark and the light. I mean, look at this. This is like a triangular box that's been made.
Triangular boxes, David. There we go. There we go. There's the boxes there, David, as well. That's one box there. There's another box there with the lovely Christmas tree thing on there as well.
Have you been looking for the right card to do your Christmas boxes in? I think you found it. Certainly, I found it. I love, love, love this. Loads of you coming through for this. It's the last of the stock. That's all we've got.
It's the last of the stock, David, yeah. We won't have any more because we haven't got any more of the base material, David.
Right.
So you need to be quick. What about little boxes? These are just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
We've got time to squeeze one more thing in.
One more thing in,
yeah.
shall we?
What do you want to squeeze in?
Like? Let's just show you, David, because you've got it there to hand at the side of you. Let's grab the mini bags, shall we? Because that will just finish us off with a bit of a bang, won't it, really?
Is that these?
That's that little set there, David. And I'm going to show the viewers the bags because, look, if you want to have a little luxury for your Christmas makes as well. Time is rapidly running out. We've got to make way for... I'm a
manager.
Get me out of here.
It's Andy's first and only I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of This show. He's come in today to do it specially, and he's going out in a blaze of glory because this is the last one of the Manager specials tonight. He's not been in all week, so he's going big and then he's going home for the weekend. But look, these are the handbags you can make with this. Look at these. Again, the sheets, you've got all the accessories, you've got the buckles and the straps, all that sort of thing. Everything just pops out. You've got it in gold, you've got it in silver, got it holographic. Amazing quality. And this is strong card as well. Really good, strong card.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, and look, you know,
Is that for the journey home?
What about you do your... Well, these are for the journey home. What about, you know, putting your little sweet treats in there, bottle of perfume, miniatures as well, if you like to have your little tipple of miniatures for your friends as well. These are just great. Now, think about these, making these and putting them on your dining room table for your Christmas. You know, instead of a cracker, put one of these on.
And then you know what you've put in the bag that someone's going to want as well. You get full instructions as well how to actually make the bags. That's included in there as well. Okay, now $12.99 for making how many bags?
$12.99 makes 12 bags, David.
How many?
12.
12 bags.
12 bags.
So just over £1 a bag.
Just over £1 a bag, David. You're thinking about making and selling. Are you going to sell that for £1? Seriously?
No way.
No way at all.
4, 5 maybe.
So again, you want to be able to make and sell at your craft fairs. These are manufactured. These are ready to go.
We're done. Thank you,
We are done, David. Can I just say, I'm back on Wednesday. Are you back on Wednesday?
Yes.
He is. So me and David are going to be back on Wednesday, and it's going to be the first of the December Paper Dynamics sale. So if you think these prices are great, you wait till you join us on Wednesday.
Cool. And I'll see you with I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of Here with Andy after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, I am so excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on HobbyMaker on the 29th of November for a ginormous Black Friday extravaganza. And guess what? The Gemini 2 is finally back in stock. I know so many of you have been waiting for it, and this is your chance to snap it up before it disappears again. This is all around stock this side of Christmas, right? Now, you know me. It's not just me coming, no. I'm bringing you a whole bundle of amazing special deals, some fabulous discounts, some Black Friday treats across loads of your favourite crafty goodies. So make sure you join me on Saturday at 2 o'clock on HobbyMaker. It's going to be fast, it's going to be fun, and it's going to be full of bargains, and I can't wait to see you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
It's his turn, at last. He's the manager. Get him out of here.
Hello, everyone.
Mr.
Hello,
Love.
Dave. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Sorry, yes, I've missed most of the fun this week. But I think, and I would say this naturally, I think they've saved the best till last.
I think you're right.
Not because I'm here, because I think that we have got some of the best bargains that you haven't seen as yet.
Yeah.
But because it is the end of the week, and it's been a busy week, if you've missed out on certain items, we're going to mention those as well. So our producer Laura's adding those onto the website as we go, as we mention them, because it's been such a busy day.
Oh, it's been a crazy week. I mean, this is the last Manager Special show. Andy's doing it, and it's Black Friday as well. Put those things together, you're in for a treat this hour. You really are.
I think percentage-wise, one of the items we've got on the show is the best across the whole event. Okay. I think so. Now, listen.
Trying to work out which one that is.
It's a big statement, but there's going to be lots of big statements in this show. Nothing too controversial, don't worry. All right, so let's talk through some essentials. Right, for example, if you've missed out on, now whenever we do Manager Special, a big event, we, of course, introduce a brand new pin badge. Now, these have become collector's items.
Scott didn't know about this.
No, he didn't. It was a really well-kept secret because Scott, between you and I, hasn't always been a big fan of the pin badge.
Right.
So to have himself on one, all of a sudden he's a big fan. Now, what this gets you is not only something highly collectible and limited edition. When it sells out, it's sold out.
Yeah.
On the back of it, it gets you a discount, and that is a discount that you can use. Now, one thing I haven't done, Dave, is check the expiry on this. I think it's throughout most of 2026, from now until 2026.
Okay, cool.
And it's a 20% discount. Now, there will be some exceptions, so, you know, big machinery, that kind of thing. But for £3.49.
To get a pin badge, a collectible, which I know loads of you collect. Loads of you wear them when you come out to see us at the NEC or the Bike Museum where you're going to be tomorrow. There'll be loads of people there with their pin badges. And you'll get a 20% discount. So if there's something you're planning on buying, maybe a high ticket price item or something like that in the future, get that, order it. You can then use that 20% discount when something comes along that takes your fancy. Job done.
Now, because it is late, I can be a bit more loose-lipped. So one question we get asked a lot about is, can it be more than one per customer? It can't be more than one per customer, but you might have a second email address that you want to use. Who said that? So that is your code. Make sure you order it whilst it's available. MH1462, I think that says. MH1462. That is your pin badge. It's actually started for 10. If you've already ordered something today, that is in essence...
Controversial in the jungle.
Well, that's why we get to the last one, Dave.
We are like the Ant and Deck of HobbyMaker.
We are a little bit like the Ant and Deck.
Which one would you
of
be?
HobbyMaker. I'd be
deck.
I think you would.
I
Yeah,
think on
yeah.
deck. Lovely.
You're the cheeky one.
Now, one thing you didn't necessarily know about Dave is that Dave's not only a very, very talented presenter, he's also been one of the filthiest dames on the South Coast. But he's also a model. And he's actually modelling something else that has also gone crazy.
I did used to do modelling for CNA.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hands up, who's surprised?
Yeah, CNA.
Really?
They don't exist anymore.
So this is the limited edition HobbyMaker jumper. We've all been wearing ours. I will be sporty. You might think, why aren't I wearing mine tonight? Because we spent £25 on this, Dave. So,
I love those. I think they're brilliant.
you know what I mean? So I can't let it go to waste. I'll be wearing mine tomorrow at the Motorcycle Museum. If you're going to be there, I'll be there with Julie.
Do you know what?
And also Ellie.
What I'm really impressed with, I've worn a few Christmas jumpers in my time that have been bought for me by relatives and that. And every time I go near anything metal, I get a static shock.
Yes, yeah.
They're horrible. And that's why I don't normally wear them. I've not had anything like that with this. This
No.
is cotton.
Yeah, it's cotton. It's actually recycled cotton, 98% recycled cotton, so it's very, very good for the environment. It was a design that Liam and Olivia, who works as part of our marketing department, they worked together on this. It's kind of done a little bit by jury as well, but they were the leading designers. And it's something really, really cool because not only is it very, very festive, it's something different because you don't often see that HobbyMaker colour in terms of your Christmas jumpers, but it's also got the perfect blend of Christmas and crafting, Dave.
You've got the HM for HobbyMaker on the stocking. You've got the glue, your scissors. What else have we got down there? Oh, your paint palette. It's all there for you. And I just think it's a lovely thing. It's funky too.
Yes, it is.
You don't see this sort of colour very often in Christmas jumpers. Now, we have got every size apart from small.
Small's
are
gone.
sold out. We've got medium, large, extra large, which is what I'm wearing, and extra, extra large. So those are the sizes we still have left.
So what size are you wearing now?
I'm XL.
I've gone for XL as well, and I'm a 46-inch chest.
I think I am too. Yours is muscle, mine isn't.
And our director, Levi, he's gone for extra, extra large, but, you know, he would do. Right, let's give you a bit more of a guide rather than anecdotally compare sizes of bust. So you can see there are all the different guides there, so make sure you go for the size that's right for you. If you are looking to wear festive jumpers throughout the festive season, get hold of your HobbyMaker exclusive Christmas jumper. So we'll keep those up there for just a couple more seconds.
Well, most of us were wearing these about a week on the run-up to when they were going to be available. The number of inquiries we had, people in the gallery sending emails. Laura, our producer tonight, said she's never had so many messages about us wearing these, people wanting them. Now you can get them.
Absolutely.
And they're a cracking price and cracking quality. Don't think they're like normal, standard.
No, they're really good.
Jumpers.
Really good quality. We want it to be wearable. But as is proven with the small selling out, once it's gone, it's gone. It's for this year. Now, we're going to move into some real bargains for you in a couple of seconds to really highlight what Manager Special is all about, because so many of you have already ordered something today, and thank you so much for doing so. You'll know that HobbyMaker is the home of the all-day postage and packaging. So if you've already ordered something today, congratulations. In essence, anything else you order from this show is no extra postage and packaging.
Just to give you a heads up, Andy has got a stocking in the show, which is going to be one of the highlights. A deal that you will not want to miss.
Percentage-wise, I think it's one of the best offers we've had. However, well, Dave, would you do me a favour? Would you just reach to that burlap bag, which is just far right just there?
Yes.
So something else we're going to do for this show. Now, those of you will know that one thing that we do here on HobbyMaker and across all three of our Gempora Craft channels, we have the Craftopia crafting retreats. We have one, this is the goodie bag you get at the end of it, and it's got about £250 worth of crafting goodies from HobbyMaker, from Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. There's only one left, so what I've decided to do for this show, if you order something from this show, one of you will win that bag.
Will we let them know before the end of the show?
We will let them know before the end of the show.
Fantastic.
All right, so if you order something from the show, one of you will win that bag, the last one we have left.
So just go buy something and you'll be in with the chance of winning that. Okay.
So well done to every single one of you who've already ordered something. You are in the draw. Right, should we give you a flavour exactly what Manager Special is all about? Now, often it can be elements that are put together that are exclusive. Sometimes it can simply be your last chance to get hold of something. Sometimes it can just be a Bobby bargain. This is an example of what we're going to be bringing.
You may not believe it, but whenever we do our shows, we have prepped thoroughly our shows before we come on air. With a Manager Special, that is not the case. No. We never, as presenters, never know where Andy, Scott, Liam, whoever, Julie's going to go, because you can do what you like.
We can kind of do, within reason we can do what we like, but what happens, I'll tell you how it works, is that, you know, Liam and his team put together a lot of the shows, so they'll put like a framework with regard these shows. But as managers, we are able to change products and put together deals and that kind of thing. So it's a collaborative thing. And I must just thank Liam and his team, because they have worked extremely hard right the way throughout the year, but also with the Manager Special shows as well. However, let's show you the power of what a mid-level manager can do, shall we? This is going down from £15.99 down to £2.99.
What? It's a 4 stencil layering.
£2.99. Incredible value for money.
4 different stencils, different colours, each layer. You end up with a 4-dimensional stenciled image. £2.99.
So now, we don't have many of these. So many of you already getting on the phone lines. The good news is, if you've already ordered something today, this is another free postage and packaging purchase. Well, I haven't told you what it is. It's defined petals. So what it is, it's a set of stencils, layering stencils, so you can put them on top of each other, change a different shade, and then you'll end up with something that gives you that multi-layered look.
Absolutely, and if you've already got the Sizzix stamping and stenciling platform, that fits on there a treat. If you don't have that, you can still use them without it, but it's a perfect fit for it. £2.99.
All right, lovely. 2/3 of the stock has gone. That's how quick you need to be.
Check out your baskets. Don't build baskets. Check out each item as we go, otherwise you'll miss it.
OK, where should we go next? Laura, I can't remember what we decided. Did we decide? The thing that's nicer. Oh, the gardenia. That's this one just here. OK, so this is from Sizzix. We've got big brands on this show. We've got We Are Makers, we've got Visible Image, we've got EK Tools, we've got Alt New.
Alt New, yep.
We've got a full range of VersaFine. We've got a full range of those inks pads available for you, and we've got that extra special stocking.
At lowest ever prices on the VersaFine as well.
All right, so already busy on the phone lines for this. So again, 4 dies for £4.99.
Wow, £4.99 to make that 3-dimensional flower.
This is how quick you need to be. Now, with a lot of these, we don't have a huge amount of stock, so you do need to quick to ensure you get hold of yours. This comes from Sizzix, one of our partners that we're very, very proud to bring you here on HobbyMaker. My work, do you know, we're in a different, you will know this, of course, but we're in a different studio, and we can see your names much clearer.
I know, the screen is huge. I can actually read that screen. I can't read next door half the time.
It's very good. We should all stay in here more often.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So well done to every single one of you who's getting on the phone lines and ordering.
Remember, if you buy that for £4.99 and you've already bought something today, there's no more P&P, and you might find it's you that wins that fantastic bag that Andy showed you a few minutes ago.
Half the stock of that has gone, Dave.
Lovely.
All right, something else. One last other thing I did want to bring you, because actually this is something a little bit close to my heart. Because this was something... Now, one thing that we do here on HobbyMaker, we're not only bringing you great products, we work in conjunction with some of the best suppliers in the world, but we're also looking to... certainly, we're approaching our 4th birthday, so we're looking to come into more product innovation. So we're looking what's out in the marketplace and bringing products that we think you'll like. Now, this was something that I came across, and I've not come across it before, and I could only find one other place that actually made something like this. Let me get into it first, that would help me. Thousands of you have already bought these. These are your retractable ceramic knives. Now, the secret with these is that they're not just knives. Now, if you come in close here, you'll see. Now, you'll know if you've... I bet there's somebody watching right now who has ceramic knives in their kitchen.
Yep.
Or ceramic pans. And the reason why ceramic's used, you get them in disc breaks as well, is that they can withstand incredible amounts of heat and incredible amounts of pressure. So the first thing about these blades, as opposed to metal blades, is they will not tarnish, and you don't need to replace them. They do not go blunt.
So that blade is incredibly small, but incredibly sharp, and...
But even though it's sharp, Dave, whilst you can feel it, you wouldn't do that with a normal metal blade.
That's true.
You know, so if you accidentally, you have to really push into it to be able to create any effect. But the point is, it's designed to be incredibly precise, and it is retractable as well. But what's also clever about this, and do you know what, I meant to send something up to show you, and this is the thing I think so many of you loved about this, is that when you hold it upright, and you use it within like a craft mat or like a scoreboard, it will cut. If you angle it, it will emboss. Or score, I should say, or score. So cut and emboss. It actually does both. Now, there is an act to it, and a couple of bits of practice, you'll get the feel for it. And interestingly enough, there was someone on Facebook the other day in the HobbyMaker fans group who was talking about these very things. And
well, you showed them to me in the office about 4 or 5 months ago. I had never seen them before and hadn't seen them since. So to get these, and you get all 5 of them, do you?
You get all 5 of them.
In different colours?
In different colours, also in the presentation bag. But the stock we have is the last of the stock.
Right.
And the reason why we're doing that is because we want to bring you more innovation. We're already working, because it's our birthday in March, Dave. We're already working on something extra special for bringing you for the 4th birthday.
I can't believe it's 4 years.
I know, 4 years.
I really
It's crazy,
can't.
isn't it? £19.99. So many of you got on the phone lines already, but you know what? We're going to drop it. £9.99 is
half
what
price.
it's going to go down to.
to get these home, to give them a try. If you've already used these, I would love to hear from you.
That is
email us or message us.
£2 per knife.
Yeah.
So it's a scoring tool, it's a knife, a ceramic blade that you don't have to resharpen or anything like that. And from a safety point of view, the retractable side of it, you've got peace of mind. If you've got little cats or little animals wandering around, you've got exposed craft blades and things, it's a bit of a worry. That's a much safer option.
It's much, much safer. And this is why we haven't got replacement blades, because, I mean, listen, they're not going to last forever, of course, but they're designed to last that much longer. To be honest with you, the costs we're offering at £9.99, replacement blades will probably cost that.
Yeah, exactly.
So we may as well, you know, offer you the pens as well.
60%
could be the
of
last
stock
time.
gone, so grab them while we got them. Could be the last time you see them. And they're branded HobbyMaker as well.
They are. Very, very nice. Lovely.
Sally's got in touch.
Oh, yes, here we go. What's Sally saying?
Hi, Sally. So lovely to see Andy back in the studio. Sally with a kiss.
Thank you, Sally. It's very nice to be in the studio.
Absolutely.
I haven't been in the studio for quite some time, but thank you very much for saying so. That's lovely. This is from Samantha saying, thank you for the wonderful shows this week. Samantha, thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you for watching.
Enjoyed them. It's a little bit like chaos, but we have good fun while we're
What do you
doing
mean a
it.
little bit like? Total.
80% of those are going to go. And that's it, by the way. There's no extra stock.
okay.
They're going to go. Sorry, look, I just changed my mind slightly. Could we go to the paper houses? Because I think... Oh, that's what our producer's going to say anyway. Look at this. We're simpatico. I think these are going to go crazy. Because the value for money I think you have, Dave, here, Dave, is fantastic. All right, so...
Well, the thing is, this is going to allow you to build up like a town. I look at these and I think maybe a Dutch town, maybe Amsterdam or something like that. It's got that vibe and that feel to it. But you can make... she just said, my producer, you always go to Amsterdam.
Dave always goes to Amsterdam.
Always. Permanent window there. No.
It's past 9 o'clock, Dave, that's allowed. That's fine.
But you can make your own wonderful scene, light it up with tiny lights from Carnation or whatever you want to do. Colour them in, leave them plain white. It's up to you.
So you've got 4 different styles here. They're officially called. That first one is called, so I'll turn around so you can see it. That is the Canal House. So I don't think you're far off, David, Amsterdam. The second one is the Post Office, and you can see down there exactly the shape that you can make. These are already pre-scored and pre-cut for you. So you see the little windows there? Yep. They just pop out. There you've got the school, and then you've got Dave's favourite music, Classic House. So, now, within each one of these, you're getting 10 cards.
Really?
Yep, 10 in each, 5 in the craft, and 5 in the white. So, 4 times 10, Dave, is 40 cards that you're getting currently for £29.96. But for those of you who've got in early, and plenty of you already doing it, we're going to do an extra special price there. But let me refer.
Look at what you can do. You've got the card, you've got the craft card, you've got the white. You can put vellum behind the windows as well, illuminate them if you want to. So you can make your own street scene, make them into cards.
I think they're brilliant. I think
they're great,
I think to make something really, really different. But listen, we're running out of time, so let's do it. We're going to go £14.99
to make 40.
For 40 cards. Could someone please borrow the Gemporia Craft calculator that we share across all channels? And could you work out 37 pence
per house.
a card?
And they're a good size. And
they are good size.
Everyone will decorate them differently. That's the thing I love about them. And Studio Light is a Dutch company. That's why my mind went to Amsterdam, of course, as well. So they're very much inspired on that sort of...
I know what you mean, that kind of look. I think your suggestion of adding sort of like fairy lights on the inside is a good idea.
Absolutely.
I think they look really, really good. Yeah. So listen, they're absolutely flying again at £14.99 for all 4 styles. Create your own village, create your own scene.
I reckon you can make them Christmassy as well. I make them a Christmas ornament that comes out every single year. Have fun doing them over the next couple of weeks, and then keep them out this Christmas, get them out next Christmas. I love it.
All right, really, really busy for those. Right, Dave. Shall we go and see? Shall I reveal my stocking?
Uh-oh.
Okay, right.
There's an invitation you don't get very often.
Now, shall I bring it over here? Camera can't move, can it? Okay, let's bring it over here. All right, so I think that now, obviously, being a manager here, head of sales and business development day, to give my full title, I obviously get to see...
Not one to brag.
No. I was going to get a tattoo. Have you seen my tattoo?
Yeah, you showed it to me.
Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, I'll share it another time. Mind you, if I'm going to... OK, if we remember before the end of the show, I'll share with you my tattoo. Anyway, I get to see everything that the team have put together, and we basically realised that we didn't have a stocking. We have a jumper, we have Christmas crackers in terms of pricing and that kind of thing, and we didn't have a stocking. And we have a pin badge. So we thought, let's put together our exclusive HobbyMaker stocking. Now, the value for money that you have within here is absolutely incredible, because you can see the combined pricing of everything in here is £183.29.
Okay.
Now, you know what we do here on HobbyMaker. We always offer extremely good value for money. Percentage-wise, I think this is just about the best deal across the entirety of the event. Now, the good news is it isn't a lucky dip.
No.
Everyone gets the same, so I'm going to show you what you're going to get inside each one of these.
Is that a prop, or do you actually get it?
No,
in
no,
the
you
stocking?
get it. Now, you don't get it in the stocking. You get the stocking packed separately.
Okay, so you can put what you want in there.
You can put what you like in there. That is reusable. Now, we only have a finite amount of these filled stockings for precisely the reason you just mentioned, Dave. All will become clear as we go. So I want to show you exactly what you're getting in here. Okay. So let's start off first of all. One of the biggest selling products we had last year. It comes from American Crafts. It's the HobbyMaker exclusive electric scissors.
Brilliant for wrapping paper.
Fantastic for wrapping paper. But again, there's something that are rechargeable. If you've got problems holding scissors, they're absolutely superb. Then what you're also getting in here, this is a full set of brush pens, a full set of water-based brush pens.
Okay, fantastic.
So already, we're probably looking at around about £40 worth of value across those two. But you know what, I'm going to add something else in as well, because I'll make sure we get past that £40 mark. And this is something, now, these could be used either as coasters, but they're actually designed to be used in conjunction with resin.
Okay.
So you can use it in resin as like a starter pick, as you can see. Julie had a great resin bundle the other night. We'll give you a reminder of that as well. So that's a value of around about £10.
So were they like coasters or something?
They're coasters, yeah, absolutely. But you can use them in any way you want to. They're essentially like chocolate,
slices of wood. Yeah.
Slices of wood.
Okay, very nice.
Now, I've just looked at the time, Dave. It's 25 minutes past on a Friday night. There's a lot of people already placed their orders. Would you agree that that is worth £40?
In the region of, yeah.
In the region of £40. Now, for everything you get included in here, your total value is £183.29. Do you know, one of the biggest questions I got asked, Dave, I know you got asked that as well when we started HobbyMaker, particularly those of us who'd seen us through our journey. You thought, why do you bother with all the dropping prices and all that kind of thing? Why do you do the auctions? Why couldn't you just get down to lowest price? Well, do you know what? Tonight, your wish is our command. £39.99 is the price. So what does that mean? £39.99 for everything in Dave's hand. Everything else I'm going to show you, you're in essence getting for nothing, and the stocking to place it in.
The stocking will be included too. That's a deal. That's a deal clincher. That's a deal clincher. I want that stocking.
So let's have a look at
what else is in there.
3 items are included within here. Now, I need to put my glasses on, Dave. Gosh, it's terrible getting old, isn't it?
Tell me about it.
So you can see you've got some theme stickers there, nice little flourishes for you to add onto your cards and your crafting projects.
Excellent.
You've also got some We Are Makers. Now, it's like a washi tape you can use in here, labelling tape, use it for borders as well. That's included. What else are you getting in here? Hang on, which one it's? Oh, I loaded this myself. You're also getting another set of labels within there as well.
Fantastic.
Again, each one of those around about £12.99's worth of value. You're also getting, now this is a full set of cards and envelopes from AC, in AC card stock, so they'll be perfect for you. Perfect for kids to write thank you notes after Christmas. It's important that they do that. Remember, this is not costing you anything extra. You've also got, from Paige Evans, a full set, 36 sheets of your 6x8 cardstock. This is cardstock covering a number of different seasons, a number of different themes.
Some of those sheets are foiled as
yes,
well.
some of those sheets are foiled as well, Dave. That's all included as well. No extra charge on that. You can use the front page as well. We're about halfway through, Dave.
Load me up.
What else are you getting in here? You're also getting, now, this is a stamp pressure tool. Now, if you're someone who hasn't got great dexterity but likes to stamp, this is a ready-made helper.
It's like a rub-on, isn't it? You go over the top with it.
You can use it for a number. You can use it to blend. If you put like your brushes underneath as well, if you're using stamps, it will give you an even pressure right the way throughout.
On platforms as well as acrylic blocks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
That's included as well.
Okay.
Remember, all of this extra.
That's worth 10 quid at least, I remember.
Absolutely. Right, so let me take this out. Oh, what else have we got in here? We've got some more stickers as well, as you can see. These are EK Success, some full stickers, all includes also holographics. A full set of stamps as well, as you can see, which are very much centred around the baby, as you can see. Some beautiful imagery within there, if you hold on to that as well, Dave.
No problem.
It's like the end of Cracker Jack.
Yeah, absolutely. No cabbages, though.
And then you're also getting something that proved very, very popular, the Sizzix Circular cutting pads. They were only launched a few months ago. It is the best of 2025 for £39.99.
So, hang on. Every single thing in my hands and those, and the HobbyMaker stocking, embroidered HobbyMaker stocking, £39.99. That's an 80% discount.
I think percentage-wise, one of the biggest savings that we have available for you during the manager specials. Now, we don't have much of these as we would like, okay? And I can prove that because you might be thinking, oh, that's great, but it'd be great if I was able to get hold of the stocking.
Yep.
We have more stocking than we do stock, so we do have the stockings available. If you would like to go for an extra stocking, let's change those details.
I think these are going to sell out.
We do have an extra stocking as well, so it's available at £4.99.
And it does have a toe.
Oh, it does have a toe, yes, sorry. There you go.
There you go.
Kind of trunk then, didn't it?
Now, if you know someone that's a HobbyMaker fan, or you're buying it for yourself or other members of the family, this would be great to hang up on Christmas Eve. Let Santa fill that for you. £4.99, and it's embroidered. It's not like a transfer.
No, absolutely no sort of transfer on. That is embroidered across. So again, that's something you can use year after year after year. If you're looking to introduce someone to the HobbyMaker family, if you're meeting up with friends and family who are also hobby makers, then this is a nice way for you, even if you're not buying them too much.
Well, Santa's a big fan, so he'd approve of this.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll be walking around in both of these, along with his boots as well. So add that into your order. Again, it's a kind of item day, because it's £4.99. If you hadn't ordered anything today, you probably wouldn't want to pay £4.95 to get something delivered that costs you £4.99. But because if you've already ordered with us, you've already committed to your postage and packaging, nothing extra for you to pay, add that into your basket.
Oh,
thousands, any crafter.
Thousands of people have ordered from us today. So, yeah, for those of you that have already paid your P&P, add that into your order.
Yeah. But listen, Dave, let's go back to our stocking, because the value for money, absolutely superb. Well over £180 worth of value, but only £39.99. So I won't ask you to put it all back in there, Dave, but let's go in reverse. So you're getting the circular cutting plates. Will fit a number, most.
Yeah, they're £12.99 normal price.
Yeah, that's included in here.
And they will work in any die cutting machine.
You've also got, as you can see, your what's the word? Forgotten the word. Stamp pressure tool, that's what it's called. But dexterity, that's it. Your dexterity aid when it comes to stamping or indeed applying your inks onto your projects. You've got a full range of stamps you can see there. You've got a number of sheets of holographic stickers. You've got a full range of 6x8 cardstock from Paige Evans. There's some beautiful designs there. Beautiful. Then moving on to, you can see your notelets and
I love your idea about them being thank you cards.
Well, it's something that people should do, shouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Then you're getting, not one, you're getting 6 rolls of your Label It tape as well. Some more stickers you can see with some flourishes.
I love these wooden slices.
Yeah, they're really
coasters.
Cool. I mean, they'll be perfect, but I'm using them as coasters throughout the festive season, of course, but designed to be used in conjunction with resin. You're getting the legendary HobbyMaker exclusive electric scissors.
And your brush pen.
And the brush pens as well. Yep. These are water-based brush pens, all included in your stocking for £39.99. It's such good value, Dave. What do you get the crafter who has everything? Get them a stocking that has
a stocking, absolutely. £39.99, I agree with you. I think that is the best deal of the week.
Percentage-wise, absolutely.
It's about an 80% reduction, and it's NCXC 49. NCXC 49, if you want that deal today. This is the last day of manager specials, so all the other items and goodies that we've got in the show we'll hopefully get to in the next 25 minutes or thereabouts. But it's the last day for these offers.
I tell you what, very quickly, so a couple of lower price deals, and we'll talk about a couple of other items that are still available from earlier in the week. Let's move on to the Studio Light Essentials Christmas Mask, which I think is this one. There we go.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, right, here we go. Right, we're going to go right the way down in price, and this looks like our producer's right. She looks like a set of shooting stars, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that is your start price at only £4.99.
It's like someone's made a wish with a wand or something like that.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, or you're a superstar, that kind of thing. So that's D6, no it's not, it's DE6 S90. I can't see that very clearly, Dave. I've got to drive home as well, avoid the roads. So £4.99, we're going down to £2.99.
Wow.
So if you've already ordered something today, we've already had hundreds of you placing something, add that into your basket.
I'm just thinking, how many of you at home use Versamark Stays On VersaFine inks. We've got them in the show today. We don't often talk about them. All our guests use them all the time. But we've got them at the lowest price just for this special show this evening. So we've got VersaFine Claire in... let's do Stays On and Versamark, shall we?
Yeah.
I mean, Stays On is your black, which is, of course, the ideal ink for so many of you. And then the Versamark is the clear sticky ink that you need for doing your heat embossing. So which one are we doing first? Stays On, first of all?
Now, first of all, let's talk about the Stays On. Now, I believe, Dave, now here's where the manager privileges kind of comes in. I did a bit of price comparing. I believe, and listen, if it's not now, I can't do much about it. But this morning, when I entered the price is going to go down to, I think it makes it the cheapest in the UK.
I think I
I'm not
agree
talking
with you.
second hand, but let's take it down. £4.79.
I don't know, but I don't think you'll see this anywhere at this price.
But it's only for the manager specials, because a brief story, this has come from a new supplier we're hoping to work with in the future, based over in Holland, and they were able to do us a great price on these, so we passed those savings on to you. But I think that now makes us, at the moment, the lowest price in the UK.
Stock up on all of these. We've got the VersaFine Clairs, we've got the VersaFine in the black, we've got the Versamark in the clear sticky ink. So if you love your embossing, I know Versamark's a firm favourite with many of you. Again, we're going to drop the price on that as well. Best place anywhere to get your Versamark. Stock up, get a couple. $7.99?
$7.99.
Down to...
Again, I can't remember what price I've written down. Like £4.79, I should remember that. Okay. £4.79. So again, I think it is just about the cheapest you'll find it in the UK, certainly this evening. We don't have endless stocks either. Normally with items like this, we'd hope to have hundreds. We have tens.
But to be fair, for those of you that use this religiously day in, day out, week in, week out, stock up at this price. This doesn't happen normally.
If you've already committed to your postage and packaging, why not, Dave? Now, there are a range of colours available as well. Pick a colour, Dave.
What about Sand Dune?
Why not about Sand Dune? Why
so
not?
The VersaFine Clair. So this is, again, pigment ink. Okay, if you want to stock up, we've got Sand Dune, we've got the Strawberry, we've got the Very Perry, which is like a beautiful purple. We've got the Arctic, which is a light blue. Hawthorn Rose is like a lovely... how do you describe that colour?
I'd say it's called a purple.
Purpley?
That's not very creative, Dave, is it?
Lilac-y, maybe?
Again, price on this, as of this morning, when I checked out this morning, it's about 11 a.m.
Okay.
I think the lowest price in the UK.
£3.49 is all it is, not $5.99, and they're all that price for the VersaFine Clairs, okay? So all the other colours, we're going to drop the prices for you as well on the website, but stock up on these while we've got these deals on.
Yeah, I'll give you the heads up on them. So the official one's Hawthorn Rose, as Dave mentioned. We've also got the Arctic as well. We've got the Very Perry, like a periwinkle.
Yep.
And the June that Dave just mentioned, and also the Strawberry available as well. Producers adding those onto the website, they're all the same price. Stock up whilst we have them available, particularly if you have already ordered something today. Right, Dave, would you do me a favour? Could you grab hold of the thing at the very end of the counter?
This one or this one?
That one.
This one.
That one. Now, this was a special deal courtesy of Mr. Liam Dickens.
Ah, okay.
Earlier on this week. And
I love this tool.
Crazy. It's a tool that we actually launched, I think I've got this right, we launched at the very beginning of the year.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, was it
Carla,
the first yourself and
me
Carla,
and Carla,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was New Year, New Craft. Now, what we're able to do with this is phenomenal in terms of the value for money. So the price should be, we'll bring in the price it should be. It should be £164 and 90, is it 98 pence? Let me take my glass off. £164 and 98 pence. Now, this is called Liam's Whopper.
Deal.
Oh, on the picture it is. Oh, it's called it Liam's Whopper. Well, I could. Is it too late to share a story? It's Liam's story. I can't share it.
Oh, okay.
But let's just say there's a great story. If you ever meet Liam, great story at Christmas where he was sharing something that went to the family chat that wasn't meant to go to the family chat.
Oh, right.
Anyway, that's a good story. Anyway, so Liam's Whopper, as you can see. So it is your thermal cinch with also your glue sticks as well. Now, you can see that price, £164 and 98 pence. No, Laura, let's not mess about. Let's do the same price that we did just the other day, because this is going to be interesting. £49.
So this is going to bind all your journals without any threading and any stitching. It's all done with glue. It's like you're putting your journal in a toaster, but it's heating up the glue and melting it and joining the pages.
I remember watching the show with you and Carla, and I actually think that it's one of the easiest craft tools you'll ever use, because exactly that. If you can make toast, this is less dangerous. Now, what's also interesting because the price it was, Dave, the way our system works is it goes by the retail price before it applies split pay. It's all done automatically now.
Right.
So even though we drop the price, split pay still stays. So you can get hold of your cinch, your thermal cinch, and your glue strips for £24.99.
The first split payment of 2.
First split payment.
And you do get 3 spines included as well, a pink, a brown and a blue, which you can trim down to the size of your journal. But it's just so much fun. And all the accessories for the thermal cinch are on our website as well.
Yes, they are, absolutely.
If you want extra glues or anything like that.
But it's a great place. If you've seen the shows before and maybe it's just been a little bit too rich for your blood, now or this evening is absolutely your last chance to get hold of that at an amazing price of £49.99. Do please keep checking out. Right, can we go to... Sorry, Dave, can I hand that back to you?
Yeah.
Oh, but do you know what, Dave? Let me do one item here, and then we'll go to that first item you want to show us a couple of things. So, I know it's that we can't zoom out much further, so I can't show you everything, but there you go. Right, one item I did want to show you because I think, listen, we're well aware of what's going on at the moment and everyone's on a budget. If you're looking to introduce a younger member of the family to the wonderful world of crafting, or you are looking, or you're someone... I've recently moved house, and I realised a couple of things about myself, Dave. I like everything to match. I like everything to match. If you're one of those people, this is an amazing kit for you. It comes from EK Success. They're part of the American Craft family brands, and it is a complete craft kit. Now, it actually comes to you in that bag you can see just there. That one's just been opened up. But on the inside of this packaging, within there you have the satchel that Dave's got there. You have got a pair of scissors that, not officially, but unofficially, are exactly like cutter bees. It's late. But you can see you also got other tools on there as well. You have got a paper trimmer included within there as well. It all fits within the actual satchel as well. And then you also got, I need my glasses again there, blimey. It's a terrible...
You got glue sticks?
That's the one, glue sticks.
Yeah.
Included within there as well.
2 glue sticks.
Now, normally, if you came across something like this at the price we're about to drop it to, you might think, OK, it can't be that great. At that price, the quality can't be there. But this is from EK Success. We're going to take it down to £17.99. Now, I think that is a nice Christmas present price.
Absolutely.
Even for a crafter who's experienced and a crafter who has absolutely everything, this is a great opportunity for them to replenish if their trimmer doesn't match, if the scissors don't match, or
coordination. You want to be like Sharon Curtis. Everything matches.
Everything has to match.
Oh, yeah.
Very true. Very, very true. £17.99. Honestly, really, really good value for money from one of the top brands in terms of world crafting when it comes to quality. EK Success.
But it's also great if you want to do a bit of crafting on the move, if you go into an Airbnb or something like that, rather than having all your tools separately, everything can be in here. Nearly half stock gone already.
Yeah, you need to be quick. They're reacting straight away. Thank you very much. You like playing this game. Thank you very much for keeping up with us. I know it's very, very fast and furious. OK, right, let's move on to... Oh, now... Something else that we haven't got a sample of here, but want to tell you about this on the website. This comes from Kingston Crafts. Of course, you'll know Beth Kingston joins us from time to time. And actual fact, I'll let you know something. Oh, no, I don't want to say in case it doesn't happen. I was talking to Beth earlier on today.
Okay.
And there's a new craft event taking place in May next year in Doncaster. And we're a part of it. And hopefully Kingston Crafts are going to be there as well. Whether Beth will make it, I'm not sure. But anyway, just thought I'd mention that. Anyway, so just want to quickly show you these. We haven't got a sample here to show you, but these are 6 background stamps. Now, the stamps are 5 inches by 7 inches.
They're big.
So that's a big
That's kind of embossing folder size, isn't it?
Yes, exactly right. So a set of 6 stamps are perfect to create those backgrounds. At £19.99, I think that's really, really good value for money. So how about we do £6.99?
No.
Now, wow. I know, I'm so sorry, I haven't got it to show you, but the value for money is so good.
It's £1.16 a stamp.
Yes, it is. For a 5 by 7 or 7 by 5 stamp, whichever way you look at it.
That's crazy.
Phenomenal value for money. That's AUKQ03. I'm pleased. Thank you so much. Listen, I realise there's an element of trust there, but thank you so much for doing that. If you want to see a closer look, go onto the website and you'll see it there.
£13 saved by going for that now. And also, by the way, if you're going for the thermal cinch, you're not quite sure how to use it, go back on YouTube and find previous shows that we've done, because Carla does loads of demos.
She does.
So you can...
She absolutely does. She absolutely does. Right, Dave.
New Year's Day special last year. It's still on YouTube.
Right. Oh, my word. So many of you going for the background stamps. It is good value at £6.99. Well done to every single one. Dave, could you hand me the other big box, please?
That one?
That one. All right, here we go. Now this...
The big shot.
...is something that so many of you have gone for. Now, obviously we can take a look at the Gemini 2 today. That is an electronic die cutter machine, okay? There are some people who don't want an electronic die cutter machine, and the Big Shot is one of the OGs, to use the phrase that the kids use down the skate park. That stands for Original Gangster.
Right.
What that means is they're one of the pioneers in terms of die cutting. The value for money we have on the Big Shot. Now, the Big Shot, do you know, there are certain craft products, Dave, that exist within our realm that are a brand name within a brand name, and when someone says what they are, you can tell they're a crafter. If you said to someone who doesn't craft a Big Shot, they'll think, well, are you talking about someone, call someone a Big Shot?
I was talking to Sharon about this a few weeks ago. I was on, I think it was our social media Facebook page, and someone said, I'm a new crafter, can someone please recommend the machine for die cutting? And I just looked at the replies, and about 95% were Big Shot.
There's, you know, when something becomes a legacy item, that people just know what it is, and it's something that's just a workhorse, and, you know, because there's very little that can break, Dave. There's very little that can go wrong.
I know.
So not much does go wrong. Now, there are already so many of you are already going to a website. Now, this is where it's getting really interesting, Dave, because you can see the price right now, £139.99, and the system has automatically put it onto, is that 3 split pays? 4 split pays.
Okay.
What happens now? We're going to go down to £79.99. Now, hands up here, I've never, ever seen the original Big Shot at that low price.
Only this week. That's the only time I've seen it, earlier this week. It's not been done before. So it's £19.99 on 4-way split pay if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it, but we can't change it. It's either there or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. But what I love about this machine is the fact that it's not only for thin metal dies, but it's also for Bigs dies.
Yes.
Not many other machines can take Bigs dies.
How many of you still have those Bigs dies?
Yeah.
And how much did you pay for them? Don't worry, what's on the other half? I know you paid a lot.
And they're still being sold.
If they're sat in a drawer somewhere, this is going to bring them back to life. But £19.99, Dave, is all you need to pay today to go for a legacy brand, a legacy item. Dave heard people recommending it on Facebook just the other day. They'll be recommending it in 20 years.
And do you know what? This is a collectible, because you know that there's the new reshaped model of the Big Shot that's come out. This is the original traditional. Yes. When all of the stock of this is gone, that's it, gone. This is a very, very, very important machine in the history of crafting, which I know a lot of people have got a soft spot for. This is going to become a collectible. And also, it does the Bigs dies, it does things like your letterpressing plates, and it also takes the glimmer foiling plates as well. So it does everything you could ever want the machine to do, and it's never been this price apart from this week in Manager Specials.
And only for this week as well, so do take advantage, particularly take advantage of that split pay SFV1S89. I think that's correct. Hooray, I can go to the opticians.
Yay.
Right, very quickly, Dave. Oh, tell you what, could you hand that back?
Yep.
Sorry, I realise it's like, what were the character's name in Open All Hours? Arkwright
and... I can't remember.
I'm asking people, you have to understand, people who are working on this show are all below the age of 30, so they have no idea what I'm talking about. You at home, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Was it Arkwright and Granville?
Granville, that's it. Granville.
It's fine, save you an email there. Good. Right, now, a producer, quite rightly, was very excited about this. This comes from a brand name that only joined us this year, and that is, of course, Alter New. Now, Alter New is I don't say this at the, kind of do one else down. I think they're one of the stylish brands out there, I think.
I think they pride themselves on the quality of the manufacturing, the presentation of what they bring as well is always absolutely stunning. And I just think it makes you feel even more special when you've got something that's presented in such a superb way. And when I first did the show with this, I'd never seen it before, and I thought, what a genius product.
It's very good. It's essentially the next generation of stamping platform. That you are getting here, which means that you can position your stamps and you can ensure that you're stamping accurately every single time. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, it's great, Andy, and I've seen Alt New fairly recently, but this is Manager Specials.
Yeah.
So you've got to do something special, right?
Yep.
Now, what we're about to go down to is a secret between you at home, us in the studio. We cannot talk about this. If you email in during an Alt News show and go, I got mine during Manager Specials, we will delete your email. We'll pretend it didn't happen, okay?
Don't know what you're talking about.
And it will be one of those, Dave, it's a need-to-know basis, because we're going to take this down to the lowest price for Manager Specials. Now, The last price we took this down to was £76.99, okay? And it's also on a 4-way split pay. We're going to go lower than that. Laura, £59.99.
Wow.
On a 4-way split pay.
£40 saved. It's never going to be that price again, evidently. And on 4-way split pay, it's only £15 now.
Now, I'm very confident, I'm very comfortable, Dave, very confident in saying that I believe for the stamp wheel, unless you're going to second-hand markets, we're not talking about that here, brand new, as in box fresh, from another retailer, I don't think there's anywhere where you would get this for £14.99 today.
Unbelievable. Nearly 40% in baskets right now. And not only is it a stamping platform, conventional stamping platform, but because you've got that petal design, it allows you to go around in circles in even increments. It's a genius idea. You even also get the sticky map grid with it as well. Full instructions come with it. But it's worth every penny of $99.99. It really, really is. It's so well manufactured.
Do you know what? I'm so pleased so many of you have gone for this. But listen, it's a secret. You can't say, if you come to the NEC, if you come into the events and Scott's there and you go, oh yeah, I got hold of it. Yeah, I like it on you. I got that at like 15. I will say, ignore that person, Scott. They've got insane. Because
I know nothing.
This is a secret between us. All right? Okay. By the way, just let you know, and thank you for this, apart from the Onyx Black in the Versamark, is that Laura?
It's this one here, isn't it?
Oh, the Versafine, sorry, the Onyx Black. Apart from that one, they've all gone.
Okay, so the Onyx Black, I think we had more of that, didn't we? And that's a pigment ink. So if you want the Versafine Onyx Black, still available at that special discounted price of £3. What was it, £3.49?
£3.49, which I think is the best price in the UK for today. But that was purely for today. All right? Okay, well done for getting in early on that one. Lovely. Now, if everyone checks out on the stamp wheel...
Single figures.
So there we go. Again, secret. This show essentially is secret, okay? Everyone knows it's happening.
Andy, you, and us.
Because, you know...
Nobody else.
Scott won't be watching. He's very tired. He's had a long week. He's really, really tired, okay? So he won't be watching. It's fine. Just a secret between us. Wonderful. Right, so let's move on to... What else have we got left, Dave? Oh, go on then, Dave. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's do a little bit of a...
Go big.
So, if you're someone who has treated yourself to the cinch... With the saving that you're making, why not add the cinch cutter within your basket? Remember, you've got all-day postage and packaging with this here.
This has got to be the ultimate guillotine, hasn't it?
I think it has, Dave. I would go as far as... I think Carla said this. It's like a semi-professional level.
Well, I was with Carla when she took delivery of her cutting machine, her guillotine, electronic one, and it was an industrial unit. It cost thousands. This is a manual version of something incredibly similar, believe me. And this is not costing you thousands, but it's doing a very similar job. Okay, not quite on as big a scale as Carla's, it didn't cost as much money, but it's doing a very, very, very close job, cutting everything evenly in equal increments.
If you are making books, if you are making journals, if you are making diaries, and you are moving into that realm where you're maybe starting to make and sell, this is certainly worth considering, because it is a machine that normally is £159.99. But I draw attention to how it works with our split pays is that it's done automatically now. Used to be manual, done automatically. So the system has worked out best part £160. That qualifies for 4-way split pay. But when we drop the price, the split pay doesn't disappear. So we're going to go down to £99.99, under £100, lowest price we've ever offered this to you, which should work out at 4 split pays of £24.99.
Absolutely. And also, if you're worried about the lever and thinking, oh, I'm not very good with my hands dexterity or whatever, the gearing on this is so easy and so user-friendly. So it's minimum effort on your part, but maximum results. And you choose how many layers of card or paper you want to cut through, but it grips it, it makes it accurate, and the great name of We Are, again, as well, you're getting a great piece of equipment at a fraction of what you should be paying for it.
It's up to, sorry, Dave, it's an inch thickness that it can cut to in terms of
a lot of sheets of paper.
So that's a lot of sheets of paper that can go through no problem. But Dave's absolutely right. It's the cantilever, the physics behind it, that means that you don't have to have arms like Popeye to work through this. That's why you've got a longer handle. If it's a shorter handle, it'll be harder. Longer handle. you remember our physics lessons and cantilevers, then it's a lot less effort.
And also, I always think about when a product is first put to air and how popular it is, I look at how many of our professional crafters that work here, demonstrators, invest in what we bring. Yeah. And so many of them have bought this. They're thinking, that's exactly what I need. So if it's good enough for them, and they say all the craft products that come through our doors, $99.99, $24.99 over 4 payments is an absolute steal. And that weighs a lot, because you can imagine it's going to have to be quite heavy to do that job.
Now, don't forget, sorry, Laura, I should remind you of this, but don't forget that one person is also going to win.
Oh, yeah.
Announcing. Oh, blimey, look at this.
I'll put this back.
Doing so much, I thought you'd forgotten. Because I'd forgotten.
I had to.
I'm not blaming you or anything. But, right, I'm just going to reach behind Dave. OK, right, so we want to do it now because I know the show hasn't finished, but we want to do it because we want to tell who's won and that kind of thing, right? Okay. That doesn't mean you can do your shopping. So, the person who's going to win. Now, I'm not going to reveal it. Well, I could have a quick look, but, you know, we've got a couple of minutes left, and we've got so much more to show you. About £250 worth of crafting goodies. Wow. There's some visible image in there. There's some fabric from Sewing Street within there. These are cool. These are mag lights. Oh, not mag lights, that's a brand name. Lights with lights on. You can pretend you're a member of Orbital. The kids still listen to Orbital. But there's all kinds of things in there. Oh, there's also, semi-interesting, some exclusive Gemporia Craft breath mints.
Oh, I could do with those.
No, nobody's seen those. No, they get given when you come to a dinner.
Oh, okay, so there's garlic or something like that.
There we go. Right.
They think of everything.
They do think of everything. Anyway, so do we know who the winner of that is yet, Laura? Okay, here we go. We have something to show. So congratulations to Claire Attenborough. Well done, Claire.
Well done, Claire. I don't know what you bought, but you've got that.
We'll get your address and we'll get this sent to you. It will be with you next week. Congratulations. Well done to you.
You're the goodie bag winner.
All right, so we've got like 3 minutes left. Yeah, what should we go to? Is there anything we haven't got to yet? Should we go to... Oh, blimey.
What do you reckon to the paint palette?
Well done, Dave. Well done, Dave. I knew there was something. Now, this is phenomenal. When we first launched this, Visible Image, a lot of you will know Visible Image primarily from their stamps and stencils. You'll know that Visible Image is now part of the Gemporia Craft family. Yeah. Mark is still the designer for Visible Image, but we've been able to diversify their products. And this is something that they built in conjunction with Mark. It's a full set of watercolour paints. And do you know what? One thing that impressed me earlier on, Dave, sorry, can I just take this one? That I really liked is the fact that just underneath, this might be the main reason you buy it,
yeah.
But just underneath, it's got this like D-ring.
For your thumb.
And the idea is that you can put that there, so whether you're left or right-handed, it just keeps... It's a little thing.
Stops you dropping it. It's great.
It's that little detail. But you can see all of these individual colours. Now, all of these paints have like a lustre to them.
Yeah, they're pearlescent, aren't they?
Pearlescent, which is really unusual, hard to achieve in terms of watercolours. And you do also get the water brush.
And you can actually move all these little trays around a bit as well if you want to. And a water brush included too. Palette on one side or both sides.
Now, £39.99 I think is phenomenal value for money. But as a leaving gift, because I think we're running out of time, Dave, we're going to do this at a pocket money price.
Okay.
Stocking filler price. We're going to do that full set, that full tin, the D-ring, and all of the paints. There are 48 in total.
Yeah.
We're going to do it for you. Last deal on the manager special, semi to last maybe, £9.99, Dave.
Oh, you're joking.
£9.99. And did I dream it? There was no split pay on that, was there? No.
No.
We're going crazy. £9.99. Now, genuinely, if maybe you've got a Secret Santa going on. My family this year, first year, is doing a Secret Santa.
Right.
Because, you know, the cost gets crazy, right? If you've got a Secret Santa going on with other crafters and your budget's £10, that is perfect.
Can't do any better. I cannot believe you've taken it to £9.99. I'm chuffed you have. Down by basically 75%. Baskets are full. Please check out your baskets. We're back tomorrow at 1. And again, a 2-hour show with Sarah and myself at 2.
Yes. And there's also another bonus show tomorrow night.
There is.
At 9 p.m. Not part of I'm a Celebrity. I'm a Celebrity, and you'll get it wrong. I'm a Manager, Get Me Out of Here. But it's actually a creative expressions deal show.
Right.
So
with
that's
Jamie.
Taking place with Jamie.
Yeah.
Taking place at 9 p.m. tomorrow night, Dave.
Okay, and Crafty Concoctions, Jamie's brand new brand. Yes. I'm launching at 1 o'clock with Jamie tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it immensely.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks a lot for watching. See you tomorrow at 1. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more